Hello. Sorry, I want to give you guys a little sneak peek on the music. Alright, we gotta fucking start watching this shit. I'm late. God damn. God damn. Do you guys see something different? Does this look a little bit different to you guys? Dude, this thing's huge. Holy shit. Where's the, there it is. Does everything look good? I think so. I think wait, do I have drops? I think I have drops. I don't know, actually. We'll see. Sorry, guys. I would have actually, been on earlier, but I had to fucking go pick some shit up, so. I couldn't. So, sadly, we missed the first series of OXG and Heroic. And this is already a map in. But I'm sure G2 will win a map, right? It'll go 3 maps. Picked up his medication. No, I actually had to pick up this new monitor. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. You see this thing? That's 27 inches. Don't wait. Hopefully my monitor arm isn't too dusty. But I got a new monitor today, so yeah, I have upgraded to 1440p IPS panels. No more TN bullshit. None of that dog shit. 1440p IPS 240. Oh, I also need to do this. Hold up, guys. Sorry.
My girlfriend is a cat person, so it's they're both as good as each other. Kill you the other rock.
Yeah, okay.
I think that should be better now for your guys' audio.
At this point, the only animal that we have ahead of us is a best of 3, and G2. They want to see if they can try and get a 4-2 split once again here on their defense half before they lead onto their attack on Cafe. You know, we're
Why is that guy repelling there? That's
that.
that.
After attack timeout. It's a very
Who is that?
stat, and how did G2 respond to that? One of the problems that they had on the
Rookie
previous
mistake,
map, and
Bibu.
sort of filtered away from them, was they were being caught out by hero plays and they were trying to do their own and not quite having it land the same way. Their teamwork has been brilliant up to this point. They're trying big moments, but
What monitor is that? It's
of some of the failures on Chalet.
the ROG Strix XG27 AQM. It's kind of expensive. It's like fucking $700. So I don't know if it's worth it yet. I'll let you know. I'll give you a review. Sound on, please? Is the sound not on?
Rounds have gone that way. We're now trying to find out where the 6 will go. There's the G2 Wolves. Drone's being pinged.
Is it not on?
I believe that is a Mozzie hack drone, so they're trying to figure out if they can take it down. As Alamau spotted out, is trying to find himself a way out.
Is it clipping at all? Is it like cutting out, or are we all good?
Everybody's still standing. Nobody wants to suffer the first engagement because it seems to herald the end times. There's always a push and a fight right behind. If we are the ones that talk about the importance of trade statistic, these are two teams that try and prove.
And Plum also has a vet appointment today, so I can't stream for the whole entire playoff day.
You should do this. P4 in the meantime creeps up alongside Mowgli. They're next to the double reading wall. It's all locked, but remember last time they just tried to beeline it straight in. This time it's a little bit of width and a great take. Benja gone. P4 showing what this rifle can do. Fantastic.
Rash through the 14. O'Baron, through the 3-1. O'Baron. Schmacky Mums through the 3. What's good, Bo? What's up, homie? Through the 3. Uber through the prime.
The vertical's still important. The double wall is being cracked open. Alamau gets caught as well, just from P4. Swinging the same.
Bro, I'm so confused on what's even happening here.
He's almost got his namesake worth the kills this round, and there's only one player left to do it on.
Like,
Blur, he's trying his best to hold out, but it is a flawless round to end the Wolves even half.
They did like an ISO.
3-3, it's huge for Wolves, and after that timeout, 2 rounds in a row.
And they all like went pillars, and like there was only one guy holding the top. Fucking, why didn't GC fuck that guy up top? Says, okay. Great round.
4 rounds away. Yeah, Mirror's being picked. We see it as well in the meantime.
Oberon.
S'il vous plaît, please.
Oberon.
I love that the little wolf is always looking at the camera.
Little plushies there.
Does it have a name? Do we know?
I don't know if we do.
We need to find that out.
As far as I know, I'm not aware of any.
Milos, if you're doing the interview, these are the important questions you need to be asking. What's the name of the wolf? And a minute. B.
VX or the Prime? Do I have settings for Logitech G Pro X? I'm not using the Pro X right now.
So
guys,
a big preference in EU.
I can finally say that. I'm not on the Pro X right now. I'm on the Wooting 60HE, and I'm on the I'm on a modded FK1.
That you can truly bring to this in terms of your attack. You have to approach in similar formats from similar locations, really often regardless of what is up against you.
And it's the thing, right? It's often revolving around piano and you know, going in from cigar.
You don't get a lot of wiggle room around that.
We've sometimes
go walk
seen
the
push to come through, mostly in CL. I still remember the Gamma push that was just everybody repel up to the east side, and you know, just went in roughly around the same time, looking at like that. It is possible.
Gamma.
Yeah, it's a long time ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
Starting off fresh. Yeah, well, I mean, now that I'm not technically on TSM, I can listen, guys. I can use whatever the fuck I want. Now I'm unfiltered here. If I wanted to use a fucking Dell school mouse, I could use one.
They knew who they wanted. They knew what they wanted, and Doty was scared he was going to get hunted when he played underneath, and well, he was eventually but not quite like that. That was full
Turquoise play
dedication. P4.
G36C
He's
because of the
sprinting his way closer in
1.5, or is
towards
the
Whiskey.
weapon
He's getting
just
himself
better
tucked in
than the
corner, waiting
R4C?
for maybe something. But
Yeah,
how
1.5
quick they
plus
want to do that work.
less recoil
It's
a
a
lot
good
of the time.
fear
Like
into the remaining
honestly,
walls.
right now I'm
For
using
sure,
G36
Sens
Hollow.
already taken
316
care of. The
months
camera now
hashtag
will
on
be
the
hacked as
case.
well.
Maybe the
That means
3
G2 has
Zaren Getty.
access to
But yeah, a lot of the time it's just for the
information
1.5.
network that has been,
Or again, just because it's
used or
easier to
is there
control.
still
Because
from the side of Wolves. Of
just
course,
on
no
paper, I think the
bulletproof
R4C is
cameras
better.
here,
It just has
no
more
evil eyes, no
recoil.
yokais.
I save
There
the
is no
16.
Valkyrie on the board, so
See you
basically
soon.
you
What do you
only
mean
get
see you soon?
default cams at this point, but it's still something that you can use.
I ain't going. The
You
16.
can see P4, he's drawing focus. He has some support here from the Wamai. They're doubling up. They want to lead the next engagement. They definitely, as I said, want to make sure that the trade is something that goes in their favor. Doty caught out. P4 went really aggressive, slipped past the drone, and well, that is an unfortunate moment.
Nah, I'm
for there,
going.
but a
I'm kidding.
Great read, a great bit of momentum from P4 to just keep the pressure going. You never know when you might slip past their intel and become the problem. Alamau, talking of, slips his way in, just saw the tip of a hammer, and as Alamau's going for the plant, somebody needs to pay a bit of attention. There's the motion. Did they just read the site was empty? The spray connects, but a little too late, a post-plant. And they've moved off the hatch. They're going to go for the trade back in. There's a fight underneath. Benja, he's trying to get the angle. He misses the man. He cannot find him.
I love listening to the French after they win.
Hello, A-Stream.
Hello, you just joined in to a frustrating end of a G2.
Vius, they're the
But a
tier
very good
1, the
if you're
tier
a
1.
Wolves one, because just sticking it like that, the kill coming through and instantly rotating in, get on that diffuser, start diffusing it. The fight taking on downstairs as well just buys you the extra bit of time.
Oh, it was a sneak plant of everybody holding on. The sun realization, the lock at the kill, but it coming a little bit too late, and then the boldness to go, well, we got them, let's get that. And taking opportunities. 101. I said it about P4 being able to take one and slip on by the information game.
G2 is now bronze play. I mean, I don't know. We've only watched a couple rounds so far. It's kind of, it's very interesting. Very interesting to say the least.
They pull ahead, and as you can see in the top middle of your screen, they're already one up, and this is a map where it's G2's map, sure, but an even half leading into the start.
The 12% that do have channel points.
Wait, is Blur usually their breacher? Is that normal, or is it just like a thing that's happening right now? Oh, I guess it makes. Wait, who else is gonna be a breacher other than like fucking Alamo?
You want to be making sure you have some verticalities towards the actual kitchen. Openings will be made by G2. They are bringing a shield. They're bringing that Monty. Toki gets the first. That's Bieber removed. He's not been having the best.
Wait,
of
Toki just
games,
ran in.
But it also means that Bakery is instantly under control now. They're basically on the front door.
A little hoary take.
Which is going to be really dangerous for Wolves.
Oh, look, there's a Goyo canister that they're trying to pop so no one follows in immediately behind. And it's Mowgli that pops round and gets Virtue tucked on the window. The Monty's just going to stack himself, so nobody can...
You can go to the Invitational like a normal human. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. I've gone to... I've gone like every SI except for... Or I will be going to every SI except for 2017. I went to 2018, 2019, 2020 as a player, 2021 as a player, 2022 as a player, and then 2023 as a spectator. So I got a 50% play rate.
It allows them a bit of breathing room to sneak their way back around. They also still have control above. Inside train, they cannot just drive themselves in on the plant now. The Monty's gone as well, so you can't get the coverage with the turtle shield shell.
For real, you were at SI 2022? Yeah, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I was actually there.
It's a really weird round so far. Like, kills just keep on happening everywhere.
Which not a lot of people can say that they've been at SI 2021 and 2022. You know, COVID-wise.
Of actually pushing through. They know there's no one out there. There is a player actually near. Gets a kill from above. That's Blur taken down. Benja is quite low on HP as well. Gets swung on by the 9x19. Fiasetto would impact almost finishes the jump for him, but before gets the kill. Benja trades.
Oh, that's actually crazy. Why are they showing the Frenchies? I want to see fucking G2 after that.
What is that laugh?
That is disbelief.
Yo, Seer through the 33.
That was
actually a really nice shot.
Benja. 3 recent addition, the pickup to a roster replacing considered one of the best.
That was just like straight up like a wallbang basically.
Some of the best guns in the game. Hell of a bite back there. And the only reason G2 ended up winning the round, it was
At the Ruse, Ethereus. Hey, thank you for the 4. Thank you. Goes who rolls through the prime. Listen, we need this to go to third map, so I don't miss the majority of this game.
It's sort of a bit hit and miss, and forces the Capcan to have to go back to the site. And then just gets a couple of kills on the end of it. Didn't get the ace because Doty got the opener, but may as well take the bow for the round.
I mean, that's it, right? Like, Doty got that first kill. G to try to go quick. They basically were being.
Dude, these colors are crazy on
this
this monitor. Dude, IPS, look at that. I still need to tweak with some of the settings though, because this is like out of the box and I barely touched anything. Charms to the prime. Kusano with the 3, thank you.
And we start again with another round. 3 minutes starting to tick down.
Who do you think is gonna win SI at the end? It's gonna be ice cold.
About that defense so far has been pretty 50-50 on that. We've seen it 1-1.
It's gonna be a clash of NA versus EU. Let's go with Sonics in the grand final, and Citizen becomes ill, and they need ice cold to save them. Ice cold's a secret substitute on the Sonics roster.
No reward, nothing. Yeah, they're still curious though.
And he comes down from the top scaffolding on a rappel line.
He's not giving them that as of yet. Takes a more sheltered route out of there. They don't want to have the entrance statistic fall.
Crocodile Christ with the prime.
Because as we've said many times throughout the series, when it does, it seems to dictate a little bit more of the pace of the round, especially with how scrappy this game has turned into. The first person to stab seems to be the one that at least ends it hobbling.
I hate that BP, bro. That BP is fucking AIDS.
Hoping to work together with his remaining man. Actually taken care of by Bibu. I was just going to say that could go either way. Grenade coming through now as well, but keep a barrier stops it from happening. Doty still gets the kill over the cross though. Yeah, he was making sure that they're in a position to go for the pinch. They're trying to find the smoke as well, and causing a bit of problem. Bibu obviously got the opener kill, and he's tucked himself with some solidity to his left-hand side, and the Solid will make sure he's locked down a bit. Without Virtue on that window, well, it means that he can play it a little bit longer.
Is TSM going to leave Siege, or are they here to stay?
Before. We've highlighted his aggressive maneuvers and how they've been a great lead-in for the team before. They're going to see if they can continue that, and at this point, Bibu's gone. Failed the first grenade, get a little bit too close for comfort, may as well. You've still got time and use down in the site itself.
They left.
Inside pillars will be the next point.
I hate to be the one to break the news, but they left.
To be careful of, as well as Benja, all the way on the back of the tower, is just looking over the pillar side. You need to be careful now as a Wolves member to not overstep, to not overstay your welcome. Shrika still down below. That C4 could be huge.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Sorry, they're gone. Not the Claymore.
Brings it back to a 3-on-3.
That's a red Claymore on red carpet.
Skies, no one takes a second to smell the roses, and that's a catch. And there's another one. Rise. Love how Wolves are just stepping themselves.
What the fuck is going on? What are these guys doing?
Alone with a diffuser and 3 French Wolves, or 2 and a Belgian, circling.
I guess I gotta make sure Plum's not being up to some fucking mischief.
Attack break coming out from G2. Logically, of course, because they're currently 2 rounds away from losing the series.
Mischief?
Let's see what
How
they
the
have
fuck
to
do you
say.
say that shit? Mischief? Mischief?
Are we even close to being able to play to it? No, we're not. We need to play with the information. They're gonna do the rat plays, just like they did last map. So let's stop
The rat plays? Have these motherfuckers been doing rat plays?
If we need to slow down the tempo, fucking do it. But stop giving the freebies.
Guys, they are giving areas for us in map for this. They're just playing for exit, same way Dubs have ended. They're just like falling back and waiting for Dex, so we can't fuck on Dex, okay?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a single rat play.
We can get this done. Yeah, we got this, no problem. But like, just a small thing, like, tell who can lift the drone jacks, because I don't know who's running was.
I feel like if anything, G2 are like the ones that are just like fucking out of place.
So it's not important. Because we hold pillar. Even if they links brown like this.
All good, let's go, boys.
The disruptive hero plays from Wolves are still the issue. They were during the first map, they seem to be now. And I mean, all you have to really say is Rise.
Hiton through
in
the
that
front.
last round.
Yeah.
Picking up
We're
those
running
2
hard in the
kills
shell, that's
from
why I
that
know.
one
I didn't watch
board,
Shell.
just basically freebies.
Not the Cav.
And then stopping Blur from even being
Is this
able
guy
to put the
escorting
diffuser
the
down,
Cav
forcing him to rotate
downstairs?
into another line of sight. It's the kind of stuff GT needs to work on.
Wow, he actually
And they
did.
need to
He-
work on it quickly because time is running out. Wolves.
All right, guys,
on
place
course to
your
beat
bets. Who's
G2
getting fucking
and knock them down to
interrogated
the
this
lower
round?
bracket.
Hey,
Yes.
remember when
The
Fabian
Doki?
was just there, like, they're playing these sort of rat plays. they're playing-
Yeah.
P4 is a big part of that. P4's now picked
Yeah.
up Kavera.
G2's coach
Talking
is
about
prettier.
red plays.
Yeah, talking about people who are built to hide in corners and get surprise strikes and cause massive problems.
Yeah. Are we going to see an interrogation? Maybe.
Oh, he's
I
going to the
mean,
roof.
that would be
It will be the end of G2.
it would be the worst thing for G2 to suffer because they know that that's the problem. It's not just, you know, the rotations, but look at the positions that they keep finding themselves in. Wolves are tucking. They're just on the inside of a door. They're really wanting to
What
meet
the
the fights in
fuck
places
is that?
G2 don't expect.
These
because they
motherfuckers
know
have
that
4
G2's playing
reading
this,
walls
like,
reinforced.
build up team game and doing these pinches very well. We've seen it, and it
And
can be quick.
they're just doing. Are these guys about to
Sometimes a
execute?
surprise can ruin a whole party. The motion of P4 underneath.
That was a Super Bowl, though.
Live for a little bit as the attention is paid out.
Not really.
Generally,
I had it
across the
up like
eastern side,
fucking.
the
What's
defenders
that?
being the front
What's
and
that one
how the defenders
website
then
that
have
like
to
everyone's
sort of remobilize and
or no-
reposition. You can see some of that's coming
fuck.
through, but
Kick?
there's only 2
What is
window
that? Like
players
everyone's
now.
screaming the Super Bowl, so I had it up
One
a
window
a
player
little
maybe
bit.
for now, and one response. It's a slightly different story. Oh no!
There it is. That's
Oh no!
Oh,
There
this is
somebody
risky.
above. There is somebody above, but it's an interrogation!
Dude, who was that?
Get out of there! Bibu gets the cover.
Think it's trash?
Cannot
No, it is.
get the
Kick,
kill
dude.
time.
It looks fucking ridiculous, but everybody was screaming the Super Bowl, so I watched a little bit of it.
Alamau is left staring down a chasm
Wait, was that Doki?
of pain.
It was Doki. Look at that.
The French have said, yeah, we're playing these plays, and we're pretty dang good at them. Alamau, he's able to
I mean,
get
bro.
one. Mowgli handed him the fight. At this point,
I wasn't
might
paying
be the
attention.
only
Did Virtue
lead.
even set up Jazz, or did he die earlier?
I'm going to write down interrogation. That's it.
I feel like a lot of people just like they'll just throw their jabs up and they'll just lead the flank, man.
Alamau, yeah, might have still an opportunity. There's a minute left
Are
on the
the
board.
rest
You can
of the
isolate
boys
them.
going into
Free fires
free
are coming through. It's quite
agency?
afraid of
Yes,
someone coming down
everybody is
from
technically a
below.
free agent.
The people who's gonna be
First of all,
walking
think of
out
the
there.
2,800 bits. That's a lot of that's a lot of bits, homie. Really appreciate the love. 2,800. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he
Like
died
how you
early?
just have, like,
Honestly, that would have even been better for
Hey,
Virtue to
there's
watch
two
the
people
flank, bro.
above him right
The
now.
fuck?
Why? How? Why is no one looking at
Was
it?
it 2? I think it was just
Anywho,
1.
I
No,
think
the
the 2,800
Buccaneers
bits.
were both up
Yes.
there,
So
but Alabama
technically,
just ran
everybody that
away
was on the
to the
TSM R6
skyline.
roster
The
is
Buck
a
was on
free
the red
agent.
stairs, but
They can
you know,
either A,
Okay.
where's
go
the
to another
communication in
team
it?
if they
Yeah,
have an
well, this is
offer, and
also the
then
thing as well,
most
it's
likely
like-
just disband,
Well, I was saying, I love how you can
or
hear
B,
the French team
get
very vocal, very
under a
aggressive,
new
and then you
organization
just
as the
get
same roster.
Lillian's laughter.
So
Yeah.
Because what else can you want from the team
it just
right
depends
now?
on
They're
how they want to do it. I'm not in that loop anymore, so I don't know what their plans
this
are.
energy from Wolves,
But I'm sure
and
they'll
this
all
energy with this
individually
much
make the right
joy
choice.
Uh-huh.
And this much
And I'm
let's
sure
try
at the end of the day,
things has not been present at this tournament.
Merc and Achieve will find their way.
What
I
did
can almost
say?
guarantee that.
When we
Like, there's,
started out this
you know,
game,
there's
they
no
won
way
2 best-of-3s now.
that wouldn't happen.
Confidence is building. They're playing against a team they have practiced for 3 days straight, 15 maps. They've lost almost every single one of them, but as a result, they know exactly how to be effective against G2. And then you win the first map. And now you're 4-6 up on the back of an interrogation. I mean, that's all just working towards you.
Are they gonna leave Siege permanently? Just start picking a whole new roster. TSM?
You were told to play like
This
a
is most
team,
likely their
beat together,
permanent
be a
exit. Yes,
unit.
I don't think
Have
they
2
would
more
want to come
rounds
back
make up for now.
because TSM has been in Siege when it was at its highest, and now it's at a pretty big low in the esports world. So it's like, why would you? Maybe if they eventually rebounded Siege, you know, Siege rebounded, but I truly doubt that, and I don't think TSM will even come back. That's crazy how that guy didn't die.
That's there to be the end of
Dude.
it. Blood does find Rise. Huge that they're at least able to find one immediately back.
So these guys just try to roam clear from fucking white stairs up.
who's the reason this game technically isn't already over with a huge clutch
I mean, I guess they're
round.
trying to just work a play because
Still got
obviously nothing else
a
is
lot
working.
ahead
But
of you still got the site structure to take care of. At least you still have some grenades. At least you haven't lost anything in too much of a specific.
Still though, the confidence of Mowgli just running down there after the first.
270
doesn't do the job.
SSG on this map too. Well, I mean, SSG hasn't really been playing good, so
I'm
it's
here
like
to pick up these kills. At 4-4, Bibu
I
now
don't know.
going aggressive himself
Not
as well.
too much
He's
meaning behind that,
covered by
right?
the camera above him that will be
No
providing
shade
information if someone
intended, but
does push in.
just not playing good.
Of course, the drone will be the first move to be
No more
made.
TSM
Blur
skins,
is
yes.
turning
And again,
now.
I'm gonna express
What's that, one of
this
the players?
with
They are gonna
as
try
much
and work
urgency
together
as
to
possible.
isolate
If
him.
you are
I
ever
believe
thinking
so.
about buying a TSM skin and you do not have one, you should get it. Not even, this isn't even like capitalist Bo talking. This is just saying,
Hold in and see if they can
guys,
get
you know,
fire pops that
now's your
weighing
fucking
and
chance.
slowing them down.
Now's your
For now,
only
it's a swing
chance.
that Doty's able to win out. They have the body advantage, but it's never really been for too long in this engagement. One more for Alamau. And they pop themselves forward. P4 though, and Bibu, and P4 once again. Either side finally puts an end. A 1 versus 1 virtue. He has a lot of time, but look to his left, the rotate's coming through.
A 1v1, he
P4's
has
been
no idea.
aggressive this
Oh, he knows.
Good shit. I listen. I heard he good. I prefer him.
Good job, Jake. Fucking go, man. Let's get this last one.
Pretty good 1v2. Let's get this last one, is all he says.
Why are they taking the skins off? Because TSM left the scene. Ubi is relatively quick when it comes to taking org skins off of the shop.
I mean,
I will say it might be a little bit more delayed considering that SI is happening, so it might be after SI that it happens. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm just saying you should act quick if you want to get the skin. Because like I'm saying this, like I don't even know if I'll even get money, or like if we'll get money for this. I'm sure there will be, but I don't know. The chances are kind of slim. There's a lot of room for error whenever people leave and you're not under contract anymore to get paid for like royalties, basically.
Themselves together to find themselves in that second seed where they could choose their opponent. It's always a bit of irony when you get to choose, right? You get to pick who you want to play against, and then you will be beaten 2-0.
Hey, where did you? Hey, listen, I'm not confirming anything because obviously I don't want to confirm anything. Nor deny. All pure speculation. Where the fuck did you hear this? Anch? Where'd you hear that?
I want to play these guys. It's because you obviously think you can beat them. That's how it goes. And that's not just the history of you beating them, but also their current mental state, how you think they're sort of playing, how you think their tournament's been going. It's always stuff that's tied into it. And to be fair, if G2 made
you don't know
the
anything.
call, I'm not sure if they were the ones or if it was because of group seeding.
What are these sources providing you this misinformation?
So
you don't blame them for making the choice at the time.
This misinformation that I'm very curious about.
From not being here, if their OT games against Direwolves had gone to Direwolves, Wolves would have been eliminated.
Yeah, no, that definitely would have been the case. Also, Airjab just got hurt there. Rice takes it down now, lets himself know, like, hey, I'm close. There's a grenade that's getting pulled out by Benja. Jump over comes through. Needs to be very careful here. He's being hunted down. Fred said the grenade didn't catch anything as two people just flew right at him.
Mowgli getting some structure built on the top once again. Nobody's been caught as
this Twitter banner. Oh, that was everybody's Twitter banner.
G2, they are cautious.
Listen, I don't know why they fucking put Ace on the Twitter banner.
They have to try and isolate the single player, the break on the window, the
I don't know why they did that.
From Mowgli,
Again, not saying anything. I'm just not saying anything. Like, it's just weird that they would put Ace up there.
They're having to break through a lot of this control. Bibu is buying himself some time as well. Not going to risk the bulletproof punch. They know the swing will come behind it. There's still some danger that might come up behind them, though, from P4.
They need to go down at some point. It is the reading room. So yes, Stokey's up here now, G2 is up here now. They're working on getting that verticality, but they're not sure if it's clear. Time is still being wasted. P4, he is still holding on as well.
I don't. What's even happening here? I wasn't paying attention. It's a reading, and they have full top control, and nobody's in the site. Last time G2 had full top control. Wait.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, that's Yana. I thought that was somebody else. Last time G2 had full top control, they died to pillars because I don't think they droned it. They didn't make any holes. They didn't do shit.
And
they died to a guy brown in pillars.
From the back end.
This is honestly the easiest scenario ever as long as you get eyes fucking 90. You get eyes 90 and somebody stack up and it's free. This guy also isn't good at making holes.
They're still trying to find where G2 is.
This guy's deep reading. There's nothing is happening.
Look at the positions of the Wolves players. They're more than happy to strike when the iron is not hot, but low on
30
time.
seconds to head top for like a fucking minute.
A couple of Pengu quotes in the chat because this is all.
Why are they getting that open?
Doty is the first gone. There's the next by P4.
Why is this guy also red?
On the flank is gone. They've got to try and just drive into sight. They're in. They're able to get one off the back. Benja, Tuck going for the plant. The cover is on the door. They have some watch above. They're trying to swing their way around back. Virtue with a huge kill in the fight down.
They should not have won this.
To 3 versus 2. The remaining G2 players did just enough to watch on, and they're not going to hand anything else over. P4. He's on the vertical hunt. He's been able to retake the top floor with Rise, moving in behind the intel. They bring it back to the 2 versus 2. Virtue's outside the door. Alamau's buried in the middle. There's Virtue, putting it into the fight. There's a swing round, and there's Alamau for another OT.
Good fucking calling, Colin.
Good job, guys. Good fucking job, guys. Good exercise.
Defense.
That was a dog food execute.
Cole, this is not an exercise. This is the real thing. If you'd lost that one, it would have been over, but a good push coming through, and even though you lost those first initial players, all you need is the cover to be there when the plant goes through, and that's exactly what G2 had. They might have not had a lot of control, but they had enough to make it work.
Attackers need to locate and
Bit of silence before the storm comes through, as we're headed towards another G2 defense. 2-3-3 halves is what we had. It is quite literally as 50-50 as it gets throughout the game so far. Just quickly checking as well. So has the kitchen been. Very 50-50.
It's so tense. It's so tense at this point because it's really the weight of every single round, especially in the past 4 or 5, you can feel it. You know that there's that sort of sentiment that this game is stepping into, and obviously it's the second map of these two hitting the showdown.
If I tell you
But it's
the source,
starting to
yeah, I
feel
mean,
like
listen,
the
I got
weight of this
no
game
connection, no ties to anything now.
now.
What am I gonna do?
G2, they're back on their defense. They had a mixed
I was just
bag.
curious.
Even halves, as you pointed out, either side. It's time to see
Eleganza?
get back to where they were once upon a time, where they had the chance
Same
of
with the Prime.
getting more on their defense. There's only 2 rounds separating them from going home. Well, not going home. Lower bracket first. My apologies. But there's also 2 rounds separating us from our map 3 of Bank.
The situation we're in now.
Let's get some rosters stay together or separate. Depends on the players. Depends on what they want to do.
You want to drip down through the site, through the map. Make sure there's nothing left behind that could come to haunt you. The setup at G2 as well is not going to be using any verticality.
Again, I'm sure they will all make the right decision and what's best for their career and what's best for them. So I trust both Merc and Matt and the coaches and even the new guys to make good decisions. Whatever happens.
Which does make it harder to play against. EMPs come in to stop any ADSs out there.
Oh, I guess he was just trying to burn, not even like use EMPs.
VIP a bit harder to take control of, but Alamau stuck high up. No, actually Blur up on the
Need more merch? Yeah. There's been a lot of things that I need to do, but I just, the whole retirement thing kind of put a wrench in a lot of my time commitments. And now that I'm retired and I can't stream, I have a little bit too much time commitment, so now I gotta figure out everything. Or too little time commitment. Dude, it sucks. I literally can't stream games. The only time I can stream is SI shit. And I didn't even get perms for the longest time. I missed like 2 days of group stages because I didn't have perms yet to stream it. If someone offered you a large sum of money, would you join at work again? As a player or as a content creator? As a player, they would need to offer me a good chunk. A very, very sizable chunk. To play Siege.
When is the motion
CSGO anytime? Well, any game I stream now, I just crash. like literally every game now. It used to only be Siege and I could do other games, but now it's like every game I can't do anything. It's a 5v5 and they just lost their sledge. What's their denial? They actually have no good denial. They do have good holes up top. But there's only one guy in the site. Nobody stacked up with Shinka in sight.
This is what they wanted to push, and Shinka pushes the site. Doty gets caught out. Bibu gets one, cannot get the next. Mowgli has Blur. They're swinging their way. Benja
Lino's dead. 3.
They gotta try and pick it up. Benja just has to see if he can
doesn't know the holes.
get this knock round. Do they know where he is? They're watching the wrong way.
Lack of information in the end there for Wolves.
Did anybody drop with Shinka initially? So Sledge died, Shinka dropped, then someone got nitroed, and then Mowgli dropped later. Okay, that's
of course, Benja was the one person unaccounted for. They had
like Cheesy did the 2-1.
They knew there was
Much love.
Frost. They take
Still
it
laughing
down,
at it, think they're prime.
suddenly there's a third player coming from that side.
This is the reason that you pick up Benja. This series alone, maybe this map alone, has sort of just shown what he can do in these big situations, because it's not just sort of having these sort of, you know, he's not doing it on a league night, he's not doing it on a quieter night, he's doing it as a young gun on the biggest stage in the world of a team with...
Are your prediction who you think will win that side? No, not yet.
Based on the accreditation of the team itself. And
earlier I said I would like to see M80 win, but honestly, M80 is looking pretty good. Let me see who they have in their bracket, on their side of the bracket. Liquipedia. Here, this is just prep phase, so we'll be fine.
Such a boon, and the reason G2 is still in this game.
It is.
So M80 plays winner of BDS W7.
And he probably won't stop anytime soon.
Alamau needs 3
honestly, I think
to live up to what Fabian requested. You missed it at the very start.
I think W7M will win against BDS, and I think M80 has actually a good shot at beating them. And then let's see, Sonic versus DZ plays Koi. I think M80 could beat
just to make up for it, and then they
Koi. It would be a tough one, but I think they could definitely beat them.
First map, either way.
And then that's fucking upper bracket final.
Maybe.
And then that would be somebody on this side, which would be probably what?
That's a lie, of course. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Most likely Eminem, if I had to guess. Eminem or OX. I think this game will determine who gets to upper bracket finals on this side. Like, I think whoever wins this one is going to win against these guys.
Looking right at the head.
Look at that. You can see the calls.
So I think M80 has a pretty good shot at getting to upper finals.
If he gets away with one kill, actually, Shinka on the cover.
Oh, they're from above.
All right.
It was a bait.
What happened? What happened to the quality?
Laid the French trap of Bibu holding in a corner. Mowgli finds Benja as well. Oh, they knew.
It was a ruse.
It was a ruse all along. It's like a human alibi. They've fallen.
No, the
right
blinds
for it.
moving.
The
Yeah,
cover
I got the
was
window
there.
open.
They waited and put the perfect bait. But here, with 2 opening bodies gone, they lose the calls that haven't already been used. The Capitao. Alamau does find Rise with the grenade, so it might be a little bit better coverage in terms of confidence moving behind it, but they don't really have the smokes anymore, so they don't have anything to stop against the Warden's blind. It's going to have to turn into a bit of a brawl, maybe some placement. Shinka suffers next. Pull themselves out a little bit further away, and they're just trying to evaluate if they can maybe get one more loose player.
Bottom floor now has been completely abandoned. The entirety of Wolves have gone up, but as Virtue finds Mowgli, suddenly that ruse that they laid turned back into a 2-on-2. 2 separate opportunities given to get us back to even numbers.
50 seconds. They've been able to pull a couple of the players out, but you still got P4 who's having...
Why is everyone running Glacier now? Because this tournament build has Glacier. It's one of the only skins that they kind of have. Because Glacier is technically a Pro League skin. That was its whole purpose, is to promote Pro League back in the day. And so these builds typically only have pro, like it'll have, the majority of the charms are going to be pro charms. It's going to be the pro skins for outfits and gun skins. And Glacier is one of those that'll have it. Oh, they don't have this bar shot out?
Bibu can't quite get the full shots, but they can move in.
Okay.
Bibu getting the freebie on the swing, the cover on the player on the plant. They're able to hop on the top, and we are going all the a second time.
Yeah, I don't know if swinging in on a fucking bar plant is the most ideal thing, but it's okay. It's all right, you know. It's fucking overtime. Pressure's on.
I mean, there's literally nothing hidden between these two except for the little trap, the bait we just saw happen in this round. Beautifully laid out. They realized what happened the last time they had a player down there. He was isolated quickly, was taken down. It was a free kill. Quickly, the pressure came on from G2. So what do? Set up some vertical angles. You start covering around the player. You act like you might have not seen the drone. I don't know if they actually did see the drone or might have not have. I don't know. Either way,
Hi, big girl. You enjoy your nap?
And that leaves us at this point
Enjoy
where
your
it's
nap?
a coin flip.
Hold up.
Map 3, or it is a Wolves victory, defying all the odds. Really being the Underwolves,
Come on.
as they were made out to be. It is a G2 defense coming through. It is going to be a bar and cocktail and quickly going back. They've won it in round
You've been on
1,
stream
and they've
so
won
much
it in
lately.
round 4. So
100% success rate.
exactly.
It's that sort of thing right now. They didn't bring it out as the first swing. They went kitchen instead. Maybe to sort of throw off the idea that we're going to bar, or maybe for this exact situation that we can win our kitchen, even though it's been a little bit back and forth before.
Big curly white.
And then we can just play ourselves onto this, onto bar. We can end the game knowing that we have the mental safety of going, we
Gotta go
can
to
play
bed
our
today.
bar. And as Alamau put it before, if you missed it at the very start, Doty was on the roam, having a good time, and then they
Gotta go
sort
to
of played
bed.
away and
Gotta
moved
go to
it. They've
bed.
changed the strategy this time. No mirror window,
Oh,
or
big
no
girl.
mirror setup
Alright, get up.
that was the lead-in before.
The Izami setup they were talking about before, so Benja is going to be the key point now of holding onto Piano by using those keeper barriers outside of melee range, which means explosive need to be used to get rid of
Is there a
them.
reason why they don't bring back Glacier? I mean, they brought back other Pearly skins back.
Wolves is just going for a bit of a rotate. It seems
No,
like
usually
they're
Pearly
gonna
skins are
put
pretty
some pressure
exclusive, or it's
down
like a
onto
limited
the
thing.
Piano.
And I think
that
it's
means
good that
two
they keep it
players
like
here,
that, because
G2
then,
might just
like,
have to
imagine
This is it. And
it's kind of like a reward. Like, you've been with us for so long, you supported our game financially when we were small, so it's like, why would you, like, imagine if you had Glacier, Ryza came out, and you're, you know, every time you have Glacier on, everyone's like, dude, that's fucking sick, and then they re-release it, and then everybody has it. It loses its value. It's not an exclusive thing. It's not like a prestigious skin.
On the watch on the opposite end, he's still alive. He's not for very long though. The grenades bounce around, a lot of utility dedication.
This is actually a really good clear on Christmas. They literally fucking, that's what you should do. You should just fucking 5-man commit to it.
From the Iruni and the Izami for just that specific location.
People are deeping Glacier. See, it's the exact same thing. People are gonna go out of their way, take a risk on getting banned to try to get that skin. So it's like you shouldn't release it. Yeah, Ubisoft would get, you know, a good chunk of money.
That's going to be the big question here. C4
But-
being tossed out. There's no more denial from range. All G2 have is going to be their guns.
Actually, I shouldn't have said that. Ubi's gonna do that
60
shit now.
seconds to hold on to against the 4 Wolves. Coming right at them here. Virtue, he fires a couple of shots, but he's not quite able to connect as of yet. As Alamau is going a bit aggressive, he wants to be swinging it from the piano to potentially go for a strike on the side.
He gets the call that the window's clear, but he sprays a bit, and that kind of says it right.
Am I gonna play anything this
How
stream?
much do you risk
Probably
here?
not.
There is enough. Blur has been pinpoint throughout this series.
What's
for
in
G2,
Glacier?
and he puts us back in the 3 versus 3.
I'm sorry, Plum.
Even hand, even
I can't
game.
open it.
A split push rise on the far end, a bit of a rotation, and a struggle with the drone, and oh,
Maybe
it's
just
maybe
a
the
crack.
tensest
Well, it's
moment that you got to try and get those rolled through. That will give a bit of the game. Mowgli's trying to find out the piece. They've put the pressure from the new hatch. They've slipped their way through. Alamau gets one. They're able to get the trade back in, but now
10 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh! They will move across the upper bracket. They will keep themselves.
So Wolves is playing Los 1.
The lower bracket at the vicious bite of the Wolves.
They might have won 15 maps in scrims, but that doesn't matter if you don't win it here today. 30 rounds, 2 maps, all the way to 15.
What just happened? What's he saying?
There's an energy in the players and a joy in the French camp, and unfortunately, not the same on the side of G2.
Shroom Jack to the prime. Thank you.
It never really is with G2, and that's the problem right now. Is They got to see what they can piece together.
Phoenix in the
They
two.
chose this match.
Hi, man.
They
What's
chose
up?
This game. They have
Hi, man.
unfortunately been the
Rank Lax
deciders
with the Prime.
of their own fate.
Satan Weeds
And now they gotta
with the
see if
Prime.
they can rewrite it
Exification
moving
with the
forward.
Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
G2
thank
will
you.
be done for today. They will be coming back tomorrow for their
Who does
global
G2 play?
bracket
They
run. Wolves,
play
however, after just playing 30 rounds of this, are
the
going to
winner
have to go
of.
back just later, trying to see if they can
I wonder. Let me
continue
see if it's
that
just
upper
updated
bracket as
because
well.
I don't want to try to figure this
That's
shit
the
out.
part. That's the problem right
What the
now
fu-
for
what
Wolves.
the
Is
fuck
their
is this?
day isn't done. Obviously, they're in this situation because of how groups went, but for my money, that was a different Wolves to the Wolves
So
that
they
we've
do they
had
play
in
the
the
winner
groups.
of
They're
Astralis
competitor, like,
and
Will be lost in one. And that's the sort of statement here.
Sonic
is how do
DZ?
you go
Is that
from
it?
somebody you
I don't know.
very well
I don't. It
to
doesn't
somebody that
show.
Maybe you know the least of any other
I
team
think
in
it's
this tournament.
the winner of Astralis
Definitely
and
carry along the
DZ
momentum
Sonics.
they have been bringing so
Whoever
far,
gets knocked
because
down
that
to
truly
Astralis.
helped. As soon as the energy hit Wolves, there was almost no stopping
Yeah,
them
Wikipedia. This
anymore.
shit's
I'm
because it's
excited
like
that
loser
Manchester
of
will be coming
fourth
through. Wolves, they have
upper
surprised
bracket
many.
quarterfinal, but it's
Let's
like
see how
which
far they
one's
can
the
make it.
fourth one? Is it
Let's
just
throw to a quick break.
chronological,
Back
which
to the
I'm
desk.
thinking it is, but like doesn't. Oh no, G2 plays phase. Okay, yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, I guess now it does.
I'm a two-time Rainbow
Okay,
Six Siege
so they
World
play
champion
phase.
and former top
G2
ranked
plays
Six
phase.
player in Pro League. Welcome to my Siege
I haven't really watched phase this much this
We're
event,
talking
so
20 seconds left on the clock.
I don't know. That might be interesting. Hey, calm down, everybody. Calm down. Calm down. Thoughts on Operation Mousetrap? I haven't seen anything. Furious at the tier 1. PP Lori, they have the prime. Is that it? Barrow Conito with the prime. Thank you. BDS versus W7M. Who y'all got to win it? I think W7M will win it. Pengu sellout? Yeah, sellout. I think there's a difference between branding and selling out. Like I said, the only thing that doesn't make sense to me is like how fucking like predominantly fucking there's just so much Pangu over the fucking SI stream. He's casting, he's on a fucking org, and he's got that whole thing playing every commercial break. It's just interesting. I mean, hey, props to him because that's some baller shit, but very interesting. I remember Kix wasn't able to join an org back in the day. Things have changed. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, no. These are the same shots. They never get new ones? No. They usually just get some nice shots, some drone shots of whatever city they're in. Plum, stop. Stop. Hey. No. Furious at the 2-1. Only way G2 wins SI against if they sign Bo. I would never join G2. Is this Teether with the Prime? Mackenzie Stanton with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. I will say that music right there.
You're beautiful. I almost want to touch you.
Is like super nostalgic for me. That like little fucking. Dude, that takes me. That shit takes me back. That shit takes me so far back. That was a good little fuzzy feeling. No name thing with the Prime. Argyle with the Prime. Sherman with the gifted. Moon with the Prime. Thank you guys. The brand new subs. Y'all were killing it on that one. I was trying to listen to the music. Y'all were just hitting the subs. Thank you guys. Really appreciate the love. Thank you. What's your highlight message? 1250 channel points. Is that a lot? I don't know.
I guess head of the wolves, the head of the pack. How do you call it? One pack.
This is interesting how they're doing their interviews now. They just throw them on the desk. Do I like it?
Wolfing around
from the back. That's it. Yeah, wolfing around. Yeah, exactly. Making owls.
That was mostly Bibu though.
Yes, I do.
Game. But we have demo and
That's it. The 19. Sir Logalot. Sir Logalot. The 2. Much love.
Yeah, I'll kick things off. I wanted to ask, I mean, it seems like quite a deep question.
Berto with the 2.
But,
much love.
How big
hey,
was the win against Liquid?
Hey, can you guys see Plum just sitting there? Or is she out of frame?
You beat Direwolves, but everybody else did.
Where is she at?
You got that big
Oh, yeah,
overtime clutch against Liquid in map 3. This game felt a little bit similar in some of those ways. But how big was that for the confidence coming into today?
Plum, stop growling at me.
Like since even the event, even before SI, the objective was to reach a winner bracket. So the liquid game was important in that way.
Hey, you
right?
son of a bitch! Come here.
So it was also important considering how poorly we played in the groups in the early matches.
Do something. Stop growling at me.
We had that with Direwolves, even though, like, I know, like...
Raise the volume a bit? Really? You needed more? Oh, did I turn it down?
We needed to actually trust ourselves on the next one. So everyone is important, and it started with Direwolves. Liquid was just like the concrete answer to, okay, now we can actually, like, play as we do as usual, and win, like, overcome any situation against any...
Is that the best win you think you guys have had as a team since you came together a year ago?
Well, it depends. I think the performance right now is decent. I think we need more to actually like reassure ourselves about our team play, like our gameplay.
Stop it!
For the
Come here.
reason that it's been a year that we've been together, so we are expecting high results, and it's not like we just like started playing last stage, right? So we need better than that, I think. So we still need better than that.
It took a moment to warm up, but P4 really.
I still play R6. Yeah, whenever my stream lets me.
How do you?
My stream keeps crashing when I try to play it.
On the squad versus you and Bibu, who have way more experience. How do you warm them up and keep them always, on their toes in a game as important as
Second guessing retirement yet? You can be on your Brady shit?
You know,
Hell
it's,
no.
always difficult to prepare the mindset of a player.
The only time I'm gonna consider it
Really to the individual.
is when I'm in Canada and I'm watching grand finals and somebody wins and they go up and lift the hammer. Then and only then I will contemplate it.
How they feel.
But that is momentary,
At that moment, right?
momentary
We're just helping each other.
regret for long-term
I think,
prosperity.
I think we are a team who works a lot on the hype at the moment. And well, P4 is actually like an amazing shot caller. So even if he really showed up today on the score,
You just said if you got offered a chunk, you don't retire. I mean, yeah, but
a super
what are you
element,
doing?
like a
Come on,
main
stop.
element in the team in the previous games.
What are
as
you
well.
doing? Stop.
Because he gave like
Dude.
so many solutions.
Okay.
So I don't really
You are
need
fucking
to
stupid.
bump up
It's like,
P4
oh my
just because of
earbud.
that. He's naturally
Okay,
like
get
that.
off. Get off.
But yeah,
You've
it's,
lost your privilege.
It's a team spirit, and we try to
Hey.
like make it work every day.
Next step in 3.5 hours, you play against Lost One. How do you feel about that game?
Wait.
Anything that scares you?
I don't think so. I
They
think we like.
they play two series. They play two series
Like for real. I believe.
Today?
Was playing kind of a Latam style.
Agreed. Yeah.
A bit of a Fred Latam style, if I can say, because like we also took the opportunity for that. So I think if we do the
that's
same,
cool. Nice.
Against the last one that we've
Yo, Vice with the 5. The 5 gifted. Thank you,
Like,
thank you.
I'm really
You guys can't see it, but Plum's like trying to
All
climb
right,
up on my
anything you'd like to
desk.
say to Lost One before that game?
we're coming for you now.
There you go.
Appreciate
Thank
the
you
love,
very much,
Vice.
Rise,
Get
for
some
joining
dubs
us
in the chat.
on the
Some
Endless
W's,
Command Center, our
W's, and
second
some
interview
hearts and
for
some
today. We're gonna keep 'em
thank
coming
yous.
as the day continues.
Okay, you're
Thank
not
you so
biting
much.
my wrist rest.
Now, let's continue with our post-game analysis, starting off with map
God,
1.
he's
in
fucking
the series.
heavy.
Went to Chalet. Ollie, your thoughts?
Chalet, this was, I think for me, looking back at
Beautiful
it now,
name.
it really spelled out how the series was going to go.
Oh, yeah, what, like I was saying. I mean, listen.
Not much separating either.
If somebody gives me a lot of money to play again, sure. Like to enough to where it like puts away like
We were expecting no less.
listen, if things financially make sense, things financially make sense, and you just gotta fucking, you know, it's like, all right, I'll just, you know, sure.
Head and shoulders above the rest in the
But it's gotta like really make financial sense.
I think it's a great map for a player
That's what I was saying. It was a good chunk, a good chunk.
His ability to rat out in a corner here or there.
Exactly, yeah.
And he did really well at that.
I think for Chalet,
But
it's always going to be one of
the
those
amount
maps I
has to
think
be
every team
really
is
high for me to
confident
want to do
with.
it,
We've seen that,
like
I think,
more than probably my value
very happy in that map
as a
play.
player
And I think it
and
does
as
come down to
personality
gun
for
skill
Siege.
a lot of the time for Chalet. I don't think it's the
100K per month sounds right. Oh fuck, dude, 100K a month
It's been the same for
as
the
just a
past 2
player
years. It's been
in
the same
Siege? Hell yeah, what the
strategy
fuck?
style. So it is about who shows up in the day.
I'd fucking
It starts off well,
tattoo
always
their.
finishes well.
No, I wouldn't tattoo the org on my fucking forehead, but
They're fairly basic, and these teams can perform that, and you can do that at the same time as having big
don't you
explosive
get TSM?
plays.
Yeah. So again, guys, I will.
Well, that was Chalet.
I'll talk about more things as time goes on, but I think right now it's a little
Yeah,
bit
I see
fresh,
something that I
a
got
little
a
bit
bit buzz
fresh.
off, which,
Oh?
you know, if you know, I'm a bit of like I'm a weird guy. whenever it
So
comes to
we're
Siege
gonna.
because I look at the little things. Okay, so we're gonna be looking.
We're gonna let
at
things
all
settle
of
over,
this
and then
is
I'll
the
start
first
talking
round
more
we had
about
in
salaries
overtime,
and everything.
in round number 13,
But to give you an idea of how things went out, when I first joined TSM, I made the same as every other player on the team.
echo can be whenever you're put in a
The
matchup
same,
where
which
you are
was
looking
honestly
for the room,
really
which is
low.
something that
Like it was,
we're
TSM really got a good deal out of that.
for a bit. So there's gonna be probably
But I was a
three
young,
First one's
untested
gonna be
rookie,
Benja. Look
so
where he is.
I
He's
said,
down
fuck
in
it.
towards bar. He's obviously played a fantastic series. He's gonna be down there on the Ash, hunting for
Things
the kills.
obviously changed.
Second thing then that we need to watch out for, it's going to be this guy right here, Alamau. He is on the Dokkaebi. If you don't know, Dokkaebi, her gadget is she can emit, you know, a phone call to all of the defenders, and then you're going to have that emission of sound, and that helps you, of course, find where the roamers are. That was the
What the fuck is going on?
They seen they were struggling in terms of hunting the roamers. Okay, let's bring
Did I get
Dokkaebi,
paid on a
let's
monthly
bring it in,
basis? Yeah, it was
give him a
monthly
hand.
salary.
But this is brilliant, and you probably didn't think of it at the time, but I definitely seen it. Benja's in bar, but he has a friend. It's called a yokai drone. Whenever
Like a
you get
normal
hit
job
with a sonic
salary?
burst, you will be
Well, it depends. I mean, a lot of
disorientated.
jobs
Now, you
pay
can see the screen
bi-weekly
moving, and not
to
only does your
equate
screen
to
change,
a
it
monthly
also-
salary,
you
yeah.
don't hear anything. All you hear
I mean,
is
the
the
money was good. Like, I was making
sound.
good money on TSM
That
up to my
is going
retirement.
to mask the sound of the Dokkaebi call. Look where the roamer is. He's right there, right beside him, inside the stock.
Good money for a pro player. Like, I'm sure this has been a fucking reoccurring topic on the stream the past week, but I would have been making more as a content creator. Just a sole content creator.
Look at the body shape. He's not looking to
like a
try
lot
and
more,
hold on
but
the connector door. He's looking
it's whatever.
over here. He's
Money
looking
spread,
to
yeah.
towards kitchen.
That's what Uski's telling me. I need to do a money spread.
Inside of Billards, and the reason why is he was stunned they didn't.
We're making good money now. Well, honestly, right now, like this month, I'll probably be making less just because. First of all, I can't fucking stream. I can only stream SI. Because every time I try to stream a game, my stream crashes, so my hours are down and everything, and I'm in like limbo at the moment, so I don't have any sponsors right now. Once I get full-fledged content creator and I get deals coming in and everything is literally just in full force, I'll be making a lot more money. But like probably the first, I'd say this month and probably the next month, I'll be making less money than I traditionally have been, just because it's like I'm literally unable to work a lot of the time. Like if you think about with these streams, like I'm not able to work to my full potential. Obviously I can do things in the meantime. I could get clips off stream and do YouTube and stuff, but you know, it's just not what I've been doing.
8-7 was the scoreline. Ollie,
but Twitch is my main thing. My main dick.
That opening pick, if we look at that second map. Cafe. Shall I there? Nearly caught me off guard.
1 second, guys.
Something that we sort of commented on and brought up in the pre-game, Milosh, is that we felt like Wolves were losing a lot of engagements. We felt like they were really struggling to compete in the gunfight, in the gun skill department and winning those engagements. And that's going to come if you have a bit of a ropey group stage. But something that was there at full force today was those engagements, and it was the gun skill.
But I'm not saying like, oh, I'm fucking, you know, man, I am struggling right now. Like, I'm still making good money.
To go out there and effectively win those gunfights.
Logitech drop you? Well, I'm not on TSM as of right now, so technically, Logitech didn't drop me. I'm just not under Logitech anymore. Again, Wooting too. I got the Wooting. Listen, guys, now is the perfect time to ask me anything about peripherals because I am completely unbound and free.
Ollie mentioned before that we thought Wolves were a little bit slow in terms of everyone but Mowgli.
Listen, I have not been using.
Today, everyone stepped
Maybe
up,
I shouldn't say that.
Is the difference, and that's just what it takes. Doesn't matter how you've played in the past. It all depends on how you show up on the day, and that is so true for Wolves here today. I think it's a massive win for them. I think the confidence is it's out the building now. That's how massive it is for these guys to get this win.
What's with the new monitor? Well, the monitors, earbuds, and like other like stream equipment I could always use, but like mainly like a headset, keyboard, mouse pad were always very exclusive to Logitech. And now things are different. That 60% keyboard, the Wooting 68G. That's what I'm using right now. I've been using it for a little bit earlier than I probably should have, and I think that applies for other things as well. If you know, you know. But
we can see P4 at the top again. Hasn't had the best time in groups, but it really doesn't showed up today.
Upafy with the prime. Nagi take the prime. Unknown official take the 2-1.
No.
Have you ever seen a match where every single player is above double digits?
Especially not Wolves.
Wait, that's actually crazy. What? Virtue and Dogu are the only ones that didn't get 10. That's actually a lot of fucking MF kills. People are dying and killing.
Very well done. Wolves Esports breaking down G2.
Do I fuck with Steel Series? Not really. I've never really been on like the Steel Series train. The only Steel Series products I used were the Siberias back in like 2013. Like the headset and the QCK Plus.
Especially in big tournaments, the biggest one of them all here.
So I like Zowie mouse? Yes. That's why I'm on the FK1 right now. So again, I'm on a modded FK1 at the moment. Because I started Siege playing an FK1.
And they move on after 2-0 against M&M. That'll be in just a few hours from now, 3 or so. G2 versus Wolves. That ended with a Wolf victory. They'll be playing.
So now I'm back to it.
Wolves. That is G2 and Heroic both dropped down.
But this is new. This is. I've been using this for like a week, probably less than a week, honestly. What's the mod? It's just a. It's a. Let me here. I gotta give him some love real quick. Hold up. Here, I'm gonna throw a Twitter in the chat. This is the guy that fucking hooks me up with all my modded mice. Piranha Mouse Mods is what it's called. This is his Twitter. His shop is linked as well. So basically,
see a Brazilian team.
He's hooked me up with a bunch of modded mice. Like he does
was an unforgettable moment for me.
It's Logitech internals, and then he custom makes the shell. So it's like if you wanted a final mouse in a Logitech internals or an FK1, which they don't have wireless. If you wanted a wireless, you know, that's what he does. So he's been very kind throughout this last year, hooking me up.
On that time, we faced a big problem in the international
He makes
events.
mice. Well, he doesn't mix it. He literally just makes the shell. He makes the exterior shell, and then he has Logitech internals to make it wireless. Oh shit, I was there. I was at that event. You might even see me.
Penta was the best thing at the time, and it was a pleasure, an honor to play against them on a final.
Wait, what is this?
Even us from Brazil, we are saying, okay, Penta is there. They're gonna be winning this. In our minds, in our heart, we consider ourselves on that time as underdogs. So imagine underdog going against the best team in the world. Everyone had some fear. It's Penta. How are you gonna beat Penta?
Zig has to carry this here, or else Liquid will go, but no, Jonas will get the final shot, a headshot on the IQ, and a 5-1 victory in map number 1, Penta Sports.
In the first map, we started to see the Penta was going to win again. It was a little bit frustrating.
Custom fit earbuds? I've thought about it, but I don't think I need it. I really don't.
The Brazilian team's goals on the finals and always get the second place was a little bit frustrating for us.
Sexy Cake though will drop one.
I was gonna show you guys where I was sitting. I was like bottom left of that screen, I think.
They're on fire. Pengu, last man alive here, but he gets shot from the side. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Liquid, they survive, and we'll see a third map.
And then everything started to go pretty well for Team Liquid, and the hype was real, you know.
Liquid almost going down, they bring it back in. The energy on this team is absolutely insane.
We already know they
You been talking to Charles much? No.
We trust ourselves, we trust our work. Let's just play as a team.
I need to be better about rekindling relationships.
More map separates us. We actually got all the
I gotta do better on that shit.
That it would just end in a 2-0.
I don't think I've talked to Charles since fucking left the house.
With how Penta played that round. 32 seconds left on the clock. His Nest will get one more. He'll get the second one as well. The drop. And Beaulo with the last one. Penta on the floor. Oh my god. This is getting close.
Before you retired, you get a purple limited. I mean, to be fair, like I can go back to Logitech as an individual creator at some point. Because honestly, Logitech is really fucking cool. Logitech's cool. It's definitely like if I were to be a part of one mouse or like peripheral brand as an individual creator, I would probably pick Logitech. But it just, you know, if everything makes sense, we'll see. But at the end of the day, it is pretty unmatched that you can always just, you know, if you're just completely free and willing to use whatever you want. It's like as a player in TSM.
We became a strong region after that. The victory was a game changer for everyone in Brazil.
This trophy and this victory is such a massive thing, even 4.5 years later.
Moment was unique for me because we lost.
Like as a TSM player, like I liked the super light, I liked everything, I loved using it. But it's like the fact that I wasn't allowed to use other stuff. It's like a rebellious phase. It's like you're not allowed to do something. It's like the forbidden fruit. The forbidden fruit always tastes the sweetest, right?
Welcome back, friends.
That's probably the best way to put it.
Set you up for our next 2 games, and it sets you up in a positive light, right? Imagine it that way. Hello, I'm
You think the blast monsters will help Siege? With Siege can help the esports scene? I don't think it's gonna really do anything, honestly. I'm pretty sure all that is just like Blast won the contract. It's like
intentionally, I swear to God, it's not.
I'm 90% sure the way it works is like it's like the city offering up a contract for like road work. It's like, okay, we have this job that needs to be done, and they go reach out to multiple companies and they say, all right, how much, like what's the lowest that you can do, and then they compare the rate. Like I'm like pretty sure that's just how that shit works, and they won the contract.
North American analysts to talk about it. Now,
So I've heard good things about Blast, and I think they do some things better than previously, but I don't think it's enough to, you know, shoot CG Sports back into the spotlight. That's going to be on other elements.
They got to choose of all the 3 seeds except for the one team that was already in their group. Basically, they chose Dark Zero as their opponent. So clearly, they're feeling good about this matchup. They know these guys on the other side of the stage. They're going to feel comfortable, hopefully, going up against them. And so it should be very exciting to see what Sonics have in mind for their Dark Zero opponents.
I mean, given
Am I voting for SQ or DZ?
a domestic opponent, one that you've faced tons of times before, and one that doesn't seem like they're nearly at the top of their game.
I want Geo to win.
As a rookie that you maybe can find a weakness to exploit here or there. It seemed like
But I also
the most
want
sensible
DZ
choice
to
for the
win.
Sonics to go with DZ.
Does that make sense?
Given the amount of times they've faced each other over the past couple of years, even if the team composition and who's gelling has gone through some changes over the past several months just by itself, I think it's still.
Who was a player you always wanted to beat every time you played them? I mean, the only times I really like cared about beating somebody is like when it was like those fucking star matches.
It might not be there just yet, but we're definitely
So it's like,
there. I think you could
you
look
know,
at an SSG TSM rivalry as maybe one that's been going on for a bit longer, but I think when we're talking in just a domestic context, this rivalry in particular is one that continues to take
like
different
fucking
twists and
Shaiko versus Bolo, Nest Palu versus Bolo. Like I would always just want to, you know, because it's just kind of not like bragging rights, but it was just like a, you know,
Jacob, I know you wanted to dive in on these guys.
it was a fun show match basically.
Coming into the team, everyone was wondering how exactly is he going to fit.
Thankfully, I'd say I have a pretty good track record of those show matches, those star showdowns.
Looking at the statistical difference. Now, obviously, if you're looking at the numbers by themselves, especially on KD and on entry, it may look a little bit fewer, just by a bit, because the Sonics have only played 8 maps compared to the 12 or 11 that Dark Zero have played so far. Yeah. If it looks a little bit down, it's not a huge deal, but NJR has stepped up in such a big way, and he's becoming the player that we all knew he could be back in his DG days, back when he was playing in the underage leagues, when he was getting called
Wait,
up.
what
And everyone
is
was
this?
hyping him up to be that player. He is that player right now, and
Is this for group stages?
For the most part.
Yeah, important for these stats. Sonics have played the 3rd least amount of rounds out of any team so far at this tournament. Dark Zero, the 3rd most amount of rounds of any team at this tournament. So there might be a little bit more footage on DZ that Sonics
I guess
hope to
DZ
exploit,
won
but of
the
course,
most maps.
that doesn't mean it's,
Like
DZ
they always
will
would
have
go
a
like
little more
2-1,
up their
right?
sleeve still.
Well, yesterday we sat down with Sonics and asked them a few
I think
questions.
Sonic's
so
2
let's
out a
hear
good
what they
good
say.
chunk. I was gonna say the stats look fucking
My team
weird.
performance was really good in my opinion.
Well,
Couple of
alright, one
issues
second,
that
guys.
we had, but we resolved them each
Well, I'm
match
just
we play.
being,
We just make sure that
obnoxious
none of
right
these
now.
issues resurface, and we'll be better next time. For me personally, the expectation that we can expect is I want to play W7M. I think, you know, our play style against theirs will be really good. I think they've been struggling against a couple things, so I think if we do get them, we could put up a good fight and make it a good game. I think the thing that we'll try and improve is obviously our post plant. Post plant is not too good at the minute, especially against Owl, so definitely get up, and our communication and teamwork, just keep that as top as it can be and we'll be fine. I think the biggest threat obviously is Liquid. I think even though they've been playing quite bad or poor recently, I think they're still a team to watch. You don't know what they could do. They've been playing well the whole year. I don't think they'll just let themselves down at the end now, so I think they'll be the ones to watch. The way we'll prepare is we'll be a bit more stricter in terms of like what we want to play and how we want to play, to make sure like everything is perfect and there's no gaps. And, you know, we'll go into these playoffs with full confidence, make sure our issues are resolved, and try and beat everyone we can. Well, guys,
fucking
all I'm
dog
gonna say
keeps
is
falling.
NA needed to bring over a Brit to win invite.
Hype
That's
them.
the way it's looking. Just be ready for me.
And that is the Sonics. They've been going.
Yeah, I can link the bracket.
Here in the group
Let's see, is there a bracket coming in right now?
They move on to a pretty comfortable position, especially considering the fact that Citizen is now in the squad. A last-minute change, many would say, that's proved very fruitful for the squad.
Yeah, NA needs a Brit to come win a hammer. We'll see about that. Yet to be decided, but certainly I think Sonics are looking very good for North America. One Brit on the team or not. Of course, Citizen has had a fantastic group stage as well. 14-2 on the entry, a 7.0 entry ratio. Insane,
Hey,
I believe,
no.
the highest that we had through the group stage. Also been performing throughout the team, so really impressive stuff from Citizen so far.
Yeah, just from a compositional point of view, everyone on Sonics is playing the role that they were
Why
born
is Citizen
for,
at
and it feels
Sonics, not
really
G2?
accentuates their skill set. Gio's in the
I don't
background,
know.
playing support in exactly the same way that he was doing on TSM. Citizen is coming in doing Citizen things. Back when he played for G2, when he played for Na'Vi, we know from a mechanical standpoint.
What's your
no one's
opinion on the
gonna
Shure
touch him, and he made his case as the
535
best player
earbuds? I've never used them. The only Shures I used were the SE215s, which weren't bad, but I think there's other better ones out there.
Gunner
for the like $100-ish price range.
But it seems like he's had more time to settle in with the roster. He's doing great on a vertical position. He's played primarily sledge at this event, and he's
Do you think your
got
ex
the
teammates will go?
personality to really bring this team up. I think if you
I mean, I think no matter what, mainly again, Merc and Achieved will benefit. Any team will benefit from them. Like integrating them into a new spot, like say they make a roster change, or adding on to like a veteran like a team. I don't think any team will be worse off.
I don't feel great about our performance. Obviously, I'm very confident in what we can do, but I think we've identified our issues, and if we can fix those, then we'd compete with anyone here. I'm very confident in our opponent.
Did we have
In
two
Sonics,
BO3s
I think
first
Instagrams,
playoff day?
maps have always been very close with them. I think obviously Dark Zero is very famous for their prep work. I think we can really prepare.
I think SSG would be looking at some roster changes. Not gonna lie,
very
probably if I had a
biggest
guess.
Improvements going into playoffs are definitely going to be our pacing
Like-
on attack and our
Let me
late
see
rounds
here.
on defense. People love to underestimate us, and we keep proving them wrong.
Basically,
watch out. We don't see anyone as
I could probably almost guarantee that some team, if they get knocked out first round of lowers, any team makes roster changes. Like,
Sonic's opponent. This is, as we said,
I don't think any team here is gonna get knocked out first round of losers and be like, you know what, this roster, you know, we can do better. We just need more time. I'm pretty sure there's a point where it's just like you gotta make a change.
They picked him up as an entry fragger a couple of years
And even like round 2 probably. Like SI is the tournament that roster changes are made. Like it's the end of the year, contracts are up. It's the time to make a move.
So he's been very consistent for the team, certainly their highest rated player, and we're excited to see what he can do here today.
Obviously, a big concern for Dark Zero is not finishing these games quickly, even if they were to win.
Especially for teams that haven't made roster changes in a bit, SI is always going to be the one.
Secret was 43 out of the maximum 45 rounds.
Dio Herb, or the 7, thank you.
They need to capitalize on it quickly, end that bad boy
Where the
before it has
fuck
the
are
chance
you
to go extra rounds. And I also think from a map pool perspective, as much as they've liked Border and they've picked it a couple times so far, that's probably where I have the biggest concern. Just don't go to Border again and you might have more openings.
Now, yesterday I put out a stat on Twitter about the tactical timeouts for Dark Zero.
What the
And listen,
fuck
I'm
is this?
human. Everybody makes mistakes. The stat was wrong. Quickly corrected by Twitter, and we got that figured out. However, I wanted to really set the record straight because these two coaches have been the best two coaches throughout the entire group stage at calling those tact timeouts and converting them into a win. They both have a 100.
Dude, I don't know. This always just
directly after they took
like, I guess it's like the only thing you can really gauge is like, all right, lost a round, called a timeout, and then they win the round. Like, all right, but do you need like a whole? I'm all for supporting coaches. I love coaches. Coaches are super important, but it's just so weird. It's so weird to like throw up like a graphic for it.
All year long, and I think undoubtedly they've gotten a lot of respect as being some of the best coaches inside of all of North America.
Then let's see what our coaches help the teams to go for. Map veto wise, we'll bring that up.
I like coach appreciation. I think there needs to be more of it, which is why I really appreciate the whole comms during timeouts and, you know, more crystal clear player coach comms.
They have played it once so far at this tournament.
But I think that's even like enough.
Previously, Dark Zero thinking that they have a
And then the casters, you know,
to best them on it, and as far as their own preference goes,
making it a topic of how critical and constructive the points that the coaches are making. But that's a little bit of a reach, yeah. That's a little bit of a reach. That fucking graphic.
They beat SSG back in stage 2, Mirage in stage 3, and then BDS in the Yongshipping semifinals. And for Dark Zero, that's a map that got a 4-game losing streak.
Yoda, I think the tier 1.
Back in stage 2, 2 more at SI against both
There's
Heroic
stats to waste
and
time.
FaZe.
Oh no, for sure. It's all fluff and filler content.
Yeah, and if for some reason we
I
need
understand it.
Clubhouse, that's a map I would call Sonic's highest preference map. If they're able to go to it as often as possible, they're always going to try. Dark Zero themselves also like it a
The
lot.
Dark Crow, they're the
Teams
prime.
over the course of the past year,
Somatic
they
is
sit
the tier
just
1.
above a 50% win rate if you factor all of their maps in for all of 2022. So it'll be interesting if we require a clubhouse, but again, we might not get there depending on how Cafe goes.
All right, thank you very much, wonderful analyst. Let's toss it to our
How's
casters.
old man Bo
Mr.
doing?
wonderful
Not too
Blue
bad, not
and
too bad.
Stokes. Enjoy.
Why was I hearing fucking Portuguese when I was looking at DZ?
My first initial reaction
What is
from when I
this?
saw the Sens trailer, I was kind of like confused at like what the ability first did. It looked like a really cool concept. It's like a smoke, but it like pans out like really far.
My first time playing Sens, I remember.
What the fuck is happening?
And on study bar, and I just sensed all of study and ran in maps and planted the bomb and just ran back. People were just got confused. It makes like a noise and like just walls and bouncing everywhere.
The first like real map I thought about like when I first saw Sens come out, I thought about
What the fuck is this? Why are they
really cut off a lot of like the crossfires?
I think is Oregon, the kids' mom site. So
Oh my god.
can split the bomb in the middle.
I don't know if you know these guys are aware, but Sens was, you know, kind of a couple seasons ago.
Team part, because it's a map where there's like long angles, it's like a lot of cross.
Using PL players to make people like Sens, bro. First of all, I love Sens. Sens is super fucking fun. Even before the 3-speed change, Sens was super fucking fun. I would always, any chance I could get, because I like the gun, I like the walls. I felt like it was super underrated. I mean, you guys even see me play ranked. I fuck with Sens. But this just makes no fucking sense. This actually does not make any sense.
You have like 4 different angles on you, so if, with like a Sens lineup, you can cover like
holy
all the
shit
angles with like just one.
On Charlotte, there's like a
you could always tell there's always like random bullshit questions whenever you do fucking media.
You just have a
And this is just like a prime example.
Game day against FaZe, but it didn't work out very well.
The player I'd trust the most in a 1 versus 5, I think I would trust Dream the most in a 1 versus 5. But
Yo, Batman, thank you for the 35.
Vert has been
35.
really
Thank you, homie.
out of thin air, so I guess I would say for this event, Vert.
Oh, player I'd count on the most clutch in a 1v5. In our team. No one. We suck.
Person I would trust the most.
I like that.
Because he's done it.
Yo, one Jay-Z, they're the prime.
If I saw anyone do it again, it'd probably be him.
But probably me. Actually, probably me.
1v5, Wolves for sure. He done it this before against Chicho.
I think it will be maybe surprising, but I will say Brady for sure.
Probably, and I hate to say this, Jesus, because he's got ice in the veins.
The person I would trust the more in the 1v5 is Maya. Like, he did a 1v4 against BDS, so what can I say? He's the man.
Hello everybody, welcome back to our matchups. BDS versus W7M is about to begin. I think one that a lot of teams and
I still just can't get over that Sens segment. Like that was
very, very closely to see. BDS versus W7M. Welcome back again to our command center, the analyst desk.
Yeah.
I'm Dominic, your host with me.
Switch streams? Is this not
my wonderful APAC commentators and analysts?
Am I in Bravo?
Welcoming Mandy and Mr. Dev Marta. Good morning,
to warm
good
themselves
afternoon.
up
How are you
for
doing?
the bracket stage.
Okay.
We're gonna be starting things off on the bottom floor for Dark Zero inside a kitchen. Gonna be
Oh, I was okay. I see what happened. I was on Bravo and it threw me to the mainstream, and then it switched back over. Okay, I see. I was wondering what the fuck happened.
A lot of this going to hinder on NJR having
Still wondering what the fuck was happening during that Sens segment too. Dude, that was so weird. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm done.
We're on the Sonic side of things. How many smokes, how many stuns do we have to deal with? Well, it looks like a lot of soft breach here, especially with the Ash coming in. They're going to change over the hard breach to the Habana as well. Have the Jackal for the tracks on the top floor. So Sonic's keeping that info game strong. And that's been a routine thing, not only for them, but for a multitude of teams on their offensive side this entire tournament.
Slow rolling just to start things out here as the Sonics going to be positioning themselves to take that initial map control. Dark Zero playing mainly on the horizontal front here, so it's going to take quite a while to burn.
Is the game volume still quiet? Really, guys? Is it really quiet? I thought this bitch was cranked. This shit's cranked for me. I can turn it up. You guys let me know.
Detonating one of the thermite charges to pop open a white garage panel. We'll give them access point to the freezer if that is going to be their choice execute area. We'll have to wait and see. A lot of focus on it right now.
Ilhan, the chosen one, through the prime. It's good. Okay, good.
Watching those angles, but Dark Zero members are restrained. They're smart about it.
Little hoary here.
Canadian will strike first as well, catching Gunnar to knock him down and give his team the opening kill advantage.
Nice little pickup for him. Canadian recognizing the player for Smallbake. Gunner trying to hold things down. Sonic's really not too aggressive when it comes to the top floors, knowing that Dark Zero more than likely playing this horizontally on this base level right now. But they've lost 2 big players.
Damn.
Pressure now. Skies with some big shots. Playing very
Oh, I didn't do a
well in
prediction.
this
Fuck.
position.
Sorry, guys.
Constantly
Ah!
baited in. NJR with some
Wait,
nice shots
it's
to
over.
down, but it's a
What
flawless
happened?
round for Dark Zero. No respect from the Sonics. Amazing team play from DZ.
Gunner dropped. I was wondering where the fuck Gunner died.
Giving over anything inside of the
See,
first
Troy
round.
knows what's up for Jackals. Gunner was Jackal, dropped the hatch, and was just trying to rack down. That's literally what Troy does on this map. Troy just fucking takes Jackal, and whatever it's a bake, he just fucking hits the top all by himself.
Head up to the second floor into for their second site hold here. Actually, excuse me, it's going to be mining and dining.
But Gunner probably did it a little bit differently.
Also, they're going to be bringing this sledge this time, like this pickup here from Citizen. Didn't have it the last time. Would have made processing the mid-floor, at least soft destruction-wise, a little bit more difficult for the Sonics if they did go for that in that last round. But still, I think it's still an option for them, especially with the Jackal in that they had prior. You had that secondary shotgun. You still have all of these things at your disposal. We just didn't really see them be too confident in that clear. I thought they could just take it horizontal note, but obviously not the case. Dark Zero making mincemeat out of them.
Favorite 1x site? Just a hollow.
Gonna hold on to this top floor. We've got the mirror in, got the warden still, as well as the frost mats, and we know those have
Gio been playing a lot more flexible ops lately. Gio would always just kind of fuck around. Whenever you don't need a breacher, like there's certain sites, like you don't always need a breacher. You don't always need one. Like right now, reading.
See what Sonics can get going here.
Oh, this is a mining.
Obviously, that double down like we were talking about before with the soft destruction from Sledge.
Okay, I mean you kind of want a breacher here, honestly. I think it depends on what they exactly do here. They want to do like a Hori, I guess it makes sense, but and at the end of the day, you don't always need a breacher. I'll just leave it at that. So might as well throw the fucking hard breacher, the hard support on a gun.
Certainly looking for it, but obviously did not turn into a whole lot in the last round. They were attempting to play things similarly, just skirting.
When y'all let Shaw play Ash? Well, I mean, his normal op was banned, so
See if they can bait out any of the aggression from the defender.
then you just take a comfort pick. If your op ever gets banned, you just take a comfort pick. Obviously, unless it's like fucking super important and you need to go elsewhere.
Continue to look for that one here. Citizen with an angle now onto a player further down White Hallway, but it's such a tiny angle. He has to give away a lot here.
Okay.
Gunnar,
I guess it worked
will
out.
have a little bit better success over
Why do you
the
use
Cigar
reflex on
Repel.
Thorn?
He'll be able to take
Why
down
not?
the hand, but as he tries to go deeper back into Cigar from that white lane that Citizen was also pinching in from. As they use that maneuver, they are able to finally score their opening kill.
It's just a bit windy.
First big
So 2 days ago for that bow charm. That bow charm.
Nice little patience play here from Rex.
Life changing, huh?
Dark Zero sent reeling.
This is very interesting. Usually so Sonics got like all these picks from outside. That's usually how DZ plays this stuff.
He was here, and every little facet around him just fell down. So no escape hatch for him. Have to wait to see if he can potentially get the Sonics members to make a mistake, but Rexon's already on the clone, and that's just so very unfortunate. Has to try and head for the hills. They're going to cut him off in the Cigar angle. So many bodies around here, and this bar, so difficult to try and position around. He's going to have it. Oh, nice shots. Able to get one drone out. But does he know he's inside the bathroom? Actually, no. Rexon's going to get down the hallway. Escaped out the back end.
Is he such a big counter strat team? Not necessarily. Like they will counter strat, but it's a lot more like very DZ of them to not like. They don't like taking the map, if that makes sense.
Just a bit too quick there in that scenario.
It's like the one thing. Whenever we would play DZ, it would just be like a kind of play your spot, play your life there, because they're gonna just try to force you out of it and just kill you on a rotate, on a cutoff. Like DZ don't really like pushing that much, if that makes sense.
In the later moments of that round, once they're able to score those beautiful openers by clearing out the third floor. Extremely well done. Dark Zero
Like you would literally just die to windows.
positioned themselves safely enough on that top floor once the Sonics got control.
Very similar to what Sonics just did to DZ. They literally just sat on windows and just kind of pinched them out.
They just weren't really able to understand the position.
Granted, DZ does have, you know, some
trouble, so a little unfortunate
tricks
there,
up their
especially
sleeve, and they can, you know, do something quick and take map control, but their default is not like that.
As nobody else was really able there to try and collectively help him. So
why did Gio switch to SQ? Gio was benched from TSM, and then Sonics bought him out.
Now 13 plays so far, so one of our more played maps is in 3rd place right now, tied with Chalet. 53% defensive win rate overall, so almost right down the middle. Only 2% off of Bank, only 3% off of Border, which is a perfect 50 at the current moment.
So as time continues to move down here, we've got the Sonics out on the board. The setup now being just completed. We're going to see quite the colorful one from the Sonics here as well. The gridlock.
Chala retired? Yes, Chala retired after he was benched as well.
Yep, the Ying, of course, to try and just get access to
First
the
was
site
Chala,
in
and then it
the
was
first
Gio.
place through those hatches or other mechanisms such as the repels here. And then the Lion even to try and suss out a few of the rotations from Dark Zero when they start getting a bit more mobile as the action begins.
I like the info we got here, John. Candelas as well for the execution. Air jabs out. Air jab's always so fantastic on Cafe. Very annoying. So many different window plays and other things you can do.
What kind of notes are taken for those papers on the desk?
Like we got some stuns in. They'll get eaten up.
The papers are either like scouting reports on the enemy team, so like DZ might have a sheet on Sonic's tendencies and attacks and whatnot, or it's just the team strats, like DZ's own strats, just so they don't fuck up, you know, reinforcements or whatever it may be. Damn, only 2 fucking Yings?
And therefore Dark Zero probably not going to be ready for this. Pre-fires in through the smoke. Citizen, he's good to see through stuns, not smokes. It's up to Skies to try and stop this now, but he's dead.
That motherfucker was in.
Sonic
That was a nice take.
completely catching Dark Zero off guard with this white play.
Canadian left alone, gets it dirty. What is he? Hops over the banister to finish things off, but is not able to take it further than that. Sonics, like I explained at the end of the last run, always on point when it comes to the trade game. That means their communication game definitely ace as far as this tournament is confirmed so far as well. Beautiful stuff from them as it's a very quick rebound from the Sonics after a rocky start, and they are now in.
Did I just see fucking...
Love the build up there from the Sonics, especially with the window play.
That's ridiculous. I know Gio's like that, but that's ridiculous. He is using 2 fucking...
One over on the far cocktail window.
It's not mice when you refer to it as a mouse, right? So mouses.
I believe the one, you know, obviously matching with that would obviously be cocktail for Nomad, but still, Sonic's able to manage to put all those together.
He's literally using 2.
Tied up with a nice bow.
He just put the other one up. I think he has a ZA, and then he has a fucking different one.
White swing from the Nomad, or rather the Candela wielding Ying.
Mouse devices, yeah.
Sonics really love that build up once again. So round 4. We'll jump into this. NJR going to be back onto the ward, and they're more than likely going to keep that.
No, I think in this context it's mouses.
With how common Ying play is for executions, you know, she's on the list. You're allowed to play the op, so good thing to keep.
Why? Gio always just switches his shit. Like he like if you guys know about like Tens, like Tens always switches his Sens or his mouse or whatever. That's really what Gio does. But Gio will do it mid-game, fucking mid-round sometimes. He literally has 2 on his desk. He was using 1 and then he just threw it off to the fucking front. Mice is plural? Yeah, but I think in this context, for a mouse, it's mouses. I read it somewhere. And I'm going to believe it. Because it makes sense.
Nice pizza they were able to throw out against Sonic's own opening aggression. Shut them down outright before they can take any considerable amount of map control. Gio looking to change that up this time. The same opening steps being deployed here as he immediately pops the thermite charge over on White Garage, but where they go beyond this, we have to wait and see. His last round strategy just did not pan out. So curious to see the adjustments we may get from the Sonics.
Twitch shadows. I mean, yeah, I used to call that shit mice too. It never sounded right to me. Like he's using 2 mice. Like
themselves in that situation. It looks like
okay.
it might happen again here. NJR's getting
that motherfucker burning. That NJR.
Those arrows constantly expanding until they reach their maximum size. So when they start, always have to watch your positioning.
Am I gonna watch the other game? I don't know. I kind of want to watch this, but there's a lot of good matches right now.
Makes the right guess, the other one's dead.
This is NA versus NA, and then E versus LATAM. I don't know. Maybe we should do a prediction soon. But then again, we've already started, right? So it's like, fuck.
Sonics just can't get through this basement.
Hyper retire? Hyper like fake retired.
At least when it comes to the basement floor, Gunner, he's found some space upstairs. We were talking about this prior, how Sonics constantly like to position themselves around the outside.
Hyper did a normal siege retirement, or no, a break. Because I remember now, he said he was just like taking a break, and he said he would be back. So at least a little bit better. There's a lot of other people that just say they're retiring and then they come back like 6 months later. Not implying anything as well. Just how it is. Not going to be one of them.
In a very, very
But,
similar situation to what occurred back in round number 1.
Hyper just took a break.
Just able to slow things down
Short-term retirement, if you can classify it as such.
But it's still
has not improved the situation.
But there's been multiple times where people just retire and then, you know, they get out of their team, whatnot, and then they switch out.
Dark Zero's roster to win this now, with 45 seconds to go. You can see just kind of pre-firing a few of these corners.
Seems 6 months.
Have the best amount of intel in terms of where these players are even positioned at, which is a far cry from what we were working with about 30 seconds prior. So this one just not looking like it's going to realistically work out for Dark Zero at the end of the day. We'll see what Citizen can put on the table, but more than likely it's going to be tied up 2-2 in a few seconds here. Absolutely. Not really too much Citizen's going to be able to do here in Dark Zero. Way too stalwart when it comes to a position like this.
Ooh, almost.
Not going to try and throw away too many bodies.
Is Citizen saving this?
So, very well done from Dark Zero. Tied this up 2-2. Really don't
Get his
know why
exit
we're not
frag.
seeing
Get the
some
exit frag,
access to this
Citizen.
top floor. Just really trusting themselves when it comes to this utility.
Yeah, stat the stats, or pad the stats. Pad the stats.
Then leans over to NJR in a lot of those positions, or you know, if somebody plays aggressively off of that smoke right before it goes off, like we saw at the bottom of red.
I'll do a poll. Honestly, I'm kind of swaying towards. I'm not gonna say what I'm swaying towards, but I'm swaying towards one. What game to watch?
Sonics make an adjustment for that site down the line. Remember, attacker repick, very, very big ordeal when it comes to Rainbow Six. So they find that site out later on. Well, maybe potentially they change.
You were never stat pattern. You're right. I never was. I would always dive for it. But I don't give a shit about stats. Stats are always nice, and it's always nice to have. But bro, I hate it whenever like someone's in a clutch and they just fucking like. It's like that one wasn't too winnable, but like, bro, do something, man. I remember there was like this. Skies is also a fucking stat pattern.
But for the Sonics,
There'd be so many times I would watch him and he would just like hop off of plants just because he's about to get ran up on. Like,
this is gonna be the first time that we're gonna see here coming in. So we will take a peek at how Sonics will look to repeat the success now. Try to lock in what
there's other ones too. There's a lot of others.
If Dark
in the lobby.
Make appropriate adjustments here for their upstairs hold. You'll note they go directly back to the third floor instead of going for what was the second round site. And therefore would correspond with this round. That would be down on the second floor. So they're having a little bit more confidence in the third floor hold. And generally I would tend to agree. They kind of got ran over on that second floor mining hold. A little bit of an
Such a stat pad. Well, like in ranked. In ranked, I'll stat pad sometimes. Fuck it. I'll save my KD, but.
Maybe just not ready to come out of the other yet as far as Dark Zero's
Interesting Mira.
is concerned, and they'll be hiding that one for the next round as well. But things go quiet here, of course. As
They have two Miras facing bar, right? Because the other one's on cocktail.
Their more aggressive players are still getting into position and getting the necessary intel to throw themselves at the enemy. Geo very aware of the potential play from Dark Zero. Hopping out towards the eastern side, but it's going to be an assault on the mid floor.
That is tragic.
Headed off by NJR as he'll take down the Citizen. The logic bombs going through, but still the audio not giving up his position.
Troy's the only one down here.
Going in via Citizen's headset there. Kind of gets discombobulated in a sense. Geometric is going to assume the position. We saw this the last time as he was the window player here. We saw with the Ying coming in on top, White trying to move his way in via cocktail. Able to get that plant down. I'm going to be in this.
I don't know why they would just send Citizen down here.
As we all know, when it comes to Geo. So as for now,
I want anybody else stack up.
The gang for Sonics,
like double up White, go mining, down red. Like
what they can find on this mid floor. Oh, finally, Rexon strikes first here. Able to clear things out in the inside of library.
That guy's got a ping. That guy's got a ping on him.
Really have the intel for it. I thought they had the yellow ping there. I think you might have been hoping that the Lion gave him something there too. Yeah, there's the thing sitting above him, but it's outdated intel now, unfortunately. Oh, even worse, the update.
Okay, he's fucking
I don't think Skies is in a nadeable position.
No way they chose to watch Dark Zero.
You are correct. He's gonna be chilling out.
I think it's because we've already started it. You don't want to blue ball it, right? Well, who's co-streaming right now? Probably only Super, right? I could take a pretty good guess on what game Super's watching. So, I mean, we could just for the diversity, right?
Now they're going to try and look for it through another avenue. Vivian does try to pop up that Nitro at bottom white. We don't really have a lot of activity going on there.
Is Troy the only year 1 pro player still in pro play? In pro play? No, there's a bunch. Nesk, fucking Skies, Bosco, technically Geo, I think, from Xbox.
Grixer will be the one that lets us know when this goes down.
There's a lot. There's actually a lot.
When these swings come in, once the stuns come through. Sonics have done a great job of maximizing their drones that's around. They're down to 2, but look at the time. E1D off and
Bibu, yeah.
a telltale sign for all of Dark Zero. Canadian with the big play. Pambazoo takes one down as well. Sonics, they can't find a single Dark Zero member. Somebody kill somebody. Oh no! Finally, Rexon will pick up something.
Nope, out the window. Yep, get the frag, Rexon. Save the KD. Get the frag.
Fire him on the way, but no time. The defenders make their case, and it's a pretty strong one.
Nice shot once again from DZ. Very similar to round number 1 where they just listen up here. Now this completely just blocked them out, just like in round number 1 here, never really letting them get any serious map control except for the bottom of the red hatch drop, which the attackers oftentimes kind of get by default when you get to a late enough point in the round anyway. So beautifully held there by DZ. Sonics kind of at a loss for words, it seemed, to a certain extent, when they got down to that pivotal 40 seconds about what they necessarily needed to do, and just never really had the confidence to pull the trigger and move it past that point.
Really wasn't any play to match up with what Gio was going for on his side either. When it came to like their initial build-up, Gio was over on White Top for quite some time. All on his lonesome, all the Sonics were trying to get things going on the mid floor. It eventually worked out. I really like that they attempted to enter the building
So you're
and clear
safe to
things
stay
out
here?
down
Okay,
low.
cool.
More than likely, a little worried about nitro cells and stuff like that, because you know the initial opening there for the
Yo,
Sonics
Tex, feel
was
the
the same,
pride.
right? You have
Much
Gio
love.
over on
General
the right
Kenobi, I
side,
miss you. Thank you for
recognition
showing.
there for Dark Zero, and they're not stupid. They're gonna recognize that right off rep as soon as those windows start opening. So Sonics trying to add a couple new things, a little nuance to their play, but it didn't work out. Honestly, with that positioning, it's almost like the Candela play would have worked all over again. But you know, it's hard to say. You still have that Warden there, so there's always a chance that Skies can play that out correctly. Especially, you know, he was starting to favor the top of White as well, so that's really where things get lost in the ether. But yeah, it was mostly just Sonics getting those bodies lost early on that really punished them severely.
Nice.
Didn't
I
really have
like that. I like
extra
that copy
player
pasta.
to try and press themselves
Thank you,
up
my
on
one
a
viewer.
position like Skies and give Dark Zero a lot of trouble.
And so the Sonics now enter their
Fuck
final
you,
round
Poge.
of the attack. See if they can recenter things. Give us back an even scoreline.
Fuck you.
Or if Dark Zero really is meant to take control of this half, apparently. And they instead will claim the 4-2. It'll certainly subvert the expectations the Sonics had going into the 4th round there, where it very much looked like they were in control, save for the first floor hold. Dark Zero always the king of adjusting to these things to bring themselves back into control, as they're the ones wanting to take the Swiss series, keep themselves in a dominating position here in the upper bracket of SI 2023. Bit of a slow roll so far, as the Sonics have quite a few tricky parts of this clear to figure out once again. So I don't expect any crazy action to unfold for another 30 or 40 seconds, at best, is my guess.
Zero hard breach here, because you don't really need it when it comes to this site. They're looking for a reading plant and an attempt to clear out the top floor, but Pambazoo already getting in the way of that. Grixer picked off on the Christmas side. Buck, a big game changer here as
What you got with that?
well.
Oh, never mind.
Fortunate
For the
Grixer,
window.
But they do still have the sledge as well as the ash. So much redundancy as well. It's just good weaponry. When it
Why
comes
not
to
an
these
SI? I
pops.
missed it.
So,
Sorry. I missed it
Striker
too,
gets in the
so.
pocket of Gunner,
I'm
and
sorry
he's
as
gonna
well.
try and apply those
Yeah.
as necessary. Rexon to take down Pambazoo.
Where'd the
That's
nade
what we saw
go?
take
Oh,
down
ADS.
Grixer earlier, so a little revenge for
Oh,
his fallen comrade.
dodging.
Canadian's going to take down Gio, though, as well. And it's a carousel on the top floor. Everybody trying to rotate around each other. Rexon with a big kill, but a pre-fire.
Uh-oh.
Skies catching
Uh-oh.
two inside of Freezer. Nobody checking.
A 4-2
the position he played
split.
the last time on the top floor. Dark
Cam pros?
Zero
No,
with some
I
big
didn't.
plays. Alex shutting it down.
Beautiful
working on
from
my
DZ.
ventriloquism.
Yet again, the Sonics, unfortunately, just really struggling when it comes to those sites
Ventriloquism.
where they're forced into the same site, or the same level, of course,
Ugh.
where their opponents are already defending, just really struggling, whether it was downstairs on the first floor trying to take kitchen control. Where
There's
you
no
have that
bonus,
horizontal
there's no
defensive
taste.
setup,
True.
Or, of course, here on the third floor for the past 2 rounds.
True.
They had something to clear there. They just really could not work their way past
This shit
that
isn't even an
initial
SI,
entry
bro. This
point,
is a
unfortunately.
fucking.
And
This is
it
a
led to
dream
way
hack.
Too many lost players. And even when they were able to establish positioning, as we see, still
Fake
losing
fraud,
individual members of the
fraudulent
team.
ass fucking Mickey tournament.
Towards the tail end of that last round, so unfortunate as the Sonics lose their edge on the final rounds of the attacking side, and now sit 2 rounds.
Well, I go to
back.
Montreal for the last 3 days for SI, yeah.
I will say this, I am happy that the Sonics are, you know, going for what they think is best, right? They're really not changing things
I know.
up too much in some certain senses, right? Sticking to what they've practiced. But I would like to see a little bit more team play on certain angles. You know, we ended up losing Grixer there on the Christmas side.
What was that? I threw a yokai.
Unfortunate accident there, but
Still gonna live at the TSM house? The TSM house hasn't been a thing for months. Ever since we got back from the November major, the lease ran out and it was not renewed.
Grixer loses it. These things happen, right? We're not trying to be too hard on these players, and obviously it is Cafe as well. The offensive side,
TSM no longer needed the house.
Can be pretty damning and just breaks down like that. So the Sonics.
I just so many people think we live there still.
Switch sides. We're through 6 rounds. On to
I
defense.
don't know.
Exact same place.
Hey, listen, Pose. Not everybody's life is fucking TSM R6 and. Hey, be understanding, compassionate, empathetic. Okay. God, Pose, you're so just close-minded and just narrow-headed.
As well, you know, a little fun interaction there. Should be certainly slowing down Skies, or annoying him to a pretty decent extent.
I don't know.
As he tries to move forward.
I mean, come on, Poach. You fucking, you know why? You know why? Because people want to wait 6 months to announce something that's been fucking happening forever.
As it would currently suggest, with Skies actually carrying it at the moment. First minute is gone though, and Dark Zero really not taking a whole lot of that map control. Not they necessarily need to here. We've explained before, it's kind of the exploratory phase of the round where you can send people in to take initial map control if you want to, but for a lot of teams they tend to just kind of hold it back. Now right during that second minute, this is the clear phase where we need to see Dark Zero.
Neurotics are the prime.
Critical kind of staging points that they need to get themselves into the site, and then the final minute, any additional prep that is needed, they can then exercise it there and then jump into the site once they feel the Sonics is set up. Is at a weak enough point to do so.
Wait, Poach, you still here?
You know that nitro cell beeping ominously there for Sync. Very smart one here as well, because if Grixer hears the audio crossing there, you travel so slow because you have to crouch through that little fireplace. So super smart position there from him.
Hi, Plum.
Try and use that to his advantage. Get a big pickup here. Nope, not a cap can trap. I have no cap cans in play. I'm always just so scared of explosions, you can tell. I mean, it's PTSD from this game. Nothing really going on here, minus the info game for Dark Zero. Really looking to see how they're going to be able to abuse their verticality here going forward. They want to know the position of the Sonic so they don't get too caught off guard.
Big girl.
Especially for the Monty's sake. Sky's gonna get the hard breach.
I'm sorry, guys. I know the game's going on, but I gotta show Plum. Big girl.
And the last one's going to be in Citizen's hands. This is going to have to be a fast acting.
All right, sorry.
Indeed, as we are already down to that 30-second marker, Dark Zero trying to pop open these top downs and hope to establish some kind of winning angle against a few of these players with the Sonics, just like we saw from DZ back in the first half as well. More than ready to just fend this off entirely from the first floor. Skies forced to walk.
What happens when someone's team username is already taken? Like, if I were to join. If my name was, oh my god, what just happened? If I was Beaulo Dot and I joined TSM and somebody had Beaulo Dot TSM, Booby would just give me the name. Uh-oh.
Ready to bring out, immediately shut down the plan attempt and give the round over to our defenders. And the last thing that you want to hear is that little zip to the ceiling at 0-0.
It was actually so funny. Fucking
30 seconds left. You see that grin on
whenever we got rid of FTX, so we were .tsm FTX, and we went back to .tsm, somebody on Twitter had Beaulo.tsm, and he added me and added Ubisoft. It's like, what the fuck happened? My name, like, somebody just took my name. Like, my name is gone. Like at Beaulo, help me, please. It's like, motherfucker, that's my name. What do you mean, help you?
They can't gather it back for round 8. Does not matter how many trades they got. Does not matter how much map control they position themselves towards deeper into the kitchen with. The Sonics kept that.
Like, he was like fucking throwing a fit on the TL.
Pretty much had the win there, as we saw. So beautifully executed just on the strategy side of things from the Sonics. Had a reliance in that utility to close out the round for them. Pretty straightforward.
That was his name. You beat you to it, I guess.
Epic thing when we have the Echo Drone, but it seems like it was really just all part of the plan at the end of the day for the Sonics. So very well done for them to knock it.
Fucking ridiculous, bro. I read that shit. I was like, I don't know, literally like a social experiment. Like I felt like I was about to be in like a fucking YouTube video.
Certainly a lot more top-down angles to work with here, going up against the mining dining hold. I really love the adaptations that we're seeing here. From
Did I get the clean OG Beaulo back? We'll
Nope.
see.
Keeping the soft breach in with the bug,
Nudge,
but also
nudge,
bringing the
bug.
secondary hard breach in case they want to get the hatches open.
That worked.
Some counter angles, some nice flank watch as well available to you if you want to use those for some certain advantages around like the train position from Christmas and stuff like that. Always just keep that option.
Don't some
available
content
to
creators
you.
celebs sign
The
up on
rest of
apps
Dark
just to
Zero's
secure their
lineup,
username? I
obviously,
mean, not really. A lot of the times, like, it
for
depends on
use
how
to
far
both
your
those
reach
teams
is. You
getting
can get that
very
shit.
strong and bringing what they exactly want. Really, my only gripe was the sledge on Sonic's. Really
Thankfully, a
not
lot of the
too
stuff that I
much,
really
but
use is like
able to try
stuff
and
I've had
work
for a
other
while
advantages
before I got
because
a
of
little
that
bit
lack.
known. So like Tarkov, my name is just
Now for
OG
Dark
Beaulo.
Zero, we go back
Like
into
I
the
have it
info
on
game
some
here
things.
Cafe, which is
Sadly,
one
not
that's quite
everything.
grueling. We're all quite accustomed to. They're not going to have Dokkaebi or anything of the sort to try and help with the drone game. They're going to have Yana, so they'll have Gavini to try and assist.
BJ's game is
infinitely, as long as that cool down.
much more interesting. The commentators are much better. Oh, I don't doubt that.
And JR's got.
But we've already started.
Who's going to stun in there? Got a drone down.
And I always
Nitro
finish.
Cell. A little scary here. They're trying to get him to back off. Stun out. Try and fight it. Citizen. He's going to crouch into it. And JR wins out this fight. Citizen's
Yeah,
so
not a winning angle
confident
right
with
there.
That prone angle. He gets gunned down by the ARX.
JR's like the patient.
Dave, you stay the two
the
on.
entirety of this tournament so far. So many rounds that we've seen played out from him specifically, where he just waits. He just sits in a single position and very patiently just sits there, waits for his
Favorite
opponent to make a
op?
mistake, and he's almost
Dude, honestly, maybe even Sens. Sens actually might be my favorite op. After all that fucking talking, you know, that Pro League segment that really just made me riled up on wanting to play Sens. I think it's done its job. Oh, this might be a nade. This might be a fucking stinker. Okay, actually, it wouldn't have hit.
As well. They kind of moved him to a more patient position, and he looks deadly here. Really like what he's able to do. That more flex support role.
With 1 minute to go, Dark Zero starting to inch their way closer to the site. Definitely still a bit of a ways to clear out, but with the extra kill in their pocket, give them that little bit of extra confidence. We actually still have two roamers down on the first floor. One is directly next to Whiskey Stairs, of course, but another one waiting in the depths of Kitchen. So potential for a late round flank to come out from that if they can position that player
He's on
appropriately.
Citizen?
But
I think he's okay.
DZ need to make the move first here, as they are getting ready to potentially send themselves into this one. Like the other end of the train hatch does have Overwatch for that. Sitting here on the Maestro. No sign of that confident execute coming in.
Individually, I think he is better than Hansen, but maybe too individually centered, if that makes sense. Like there is such a thing as too much of a. Oh. Tragic. That is tragic.
As the cutoff instead from up on top, he shuts it down, and DZ take the round instead.
Does that make sense? What I said? Too individual, like a little bit too individually focused.
Man, I absolutely love that conversation we just got to hear in on there. So cool to be able to hear those little tidbits.
Oh, only time will tell. Company? Sure. Let me.
That squad, and it
1 second.
clearly shows. You know, Alex for a long time being able to step into that role.
Where's my dick
most
sword?
notably with SSG, right? And they
Join
did
the
quite well
the
for
bow
some
the
time.
bow cord.
So very cool to see him feel so confident. The rest of the squad able to position them, and they are playing extremely well at the current
Where the
moment.
fuck is
Taking
it?
it to the Sonics, using that last minute to its absolute fullest. A Dark Zero last minute feels like 3.
I don't know if you can see this Discord or not.
Once again, they continue to run down the clock, even past that 20-second
Or this
marker,
channel.
really shaking the boots of the Sonics to a certain extent there.
What's up, pussy?
Guess themselves, but really have the read on things. But you start calling it like the 1 minute.
Can you guys hear Poj well?
They call it the 2-minute drill in American
No,
football.
not my,
They
not,
start
no,
calling
no,
it the
no,
1
no.
minute drill for Siege.
No.
Because Dark Zero's
Okay.
1 minute drill is fantastic.
Wait, what's the score of the other game?
I don't know. I just sat down.
Oh.
I was chasing
Were
the
you
dog in the
standing?
backyard.
Now Dark Zero looks to clear out a
You're
much
on the
more
TV.
stalwart extension onto the
Me?
third floor that'll be alive this
You're
time.
on my TV.
Oh.
And a few other utility set pieces.
Oh.
That should hopefully
TV
slow
R6
down
couch?
Dark Zero's capability to
Yeah. I got a. What email was that associated with? I don't even remember.
I don't know. I could honestly probably check because it's on the TV. I think still.
You could already hear some comms alluding to the fact they were
It's probably on like if I had to guess, it's on like a.
I think it was my email.
Is it?
It
I
was one of
feel
my
like it was
emails.
like a fake one, like a fake temp email.
Shit, it probably was. You can't say that though. I think that's.
I feel
TOS.
like you know, no, like that was the email, fake temp email at Gmail.
Oh.
Yep, going to happen, it's going to happen all at once.
True. Fair.
Quite a bit from the Sonics as well, which is
Fake
really
temp
good.
email, gmail.com.
Finding those
Password
little moments
123
discover one-on-one positions.
456.
Sonics might be able to see something quite similar from the Sonics. They're able to get it done via utility or weaponry.
Yeah, I keep getting these ads for jeans, and it starts with a guy bringing a cow to a dude, and then he takes his pants off, and it's like a really weird start to the advertisement.
What website is this ad on? Is it on Twitch or is it elsewhere? Okay.
So he brings this cow up, and then this guy's like unzips his pants. It's like, what the fuck's going on?
It's not one of those like play this game for 5 minutes and.
No.
Okay.
And then it's like he traded his pants for a cow, and it's like, that's interesting. Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Damn, that guy got fucking bombed.
Down below inside of Janitor, cleans up Canadian instead, brings us still onto even
Bombed.
numbers. Dark Zero, yeah. They get one, but they're not
Oh,
really able to
we're
get
behind.
away with it, especially
Maybe 109, 108, 7.
And there we go. I refreshed, and 3 people are dead.
3, 2, 1.
God, I got the other one up too. Keep you updated.
What's the other score?
3-2 BDS.
Map?
Klubhus.
Klubenhusen.
They are defense. Standard split here.
Take the challenge. That's the one move that Rexon did not expect. Skies wins out that fight. Finally, we are on even terms, and Dark Zero may have a hope yet of winning this one out.
This is going swimmingly for both teams.
Dude, I got my new monitor. Fucking 1440, man.
Dark Zero trying
So
to
fucking
position
big.
here.
Fucking
Gotta try and
pixels.
discover what's going on
These
on
fucking
site. I
pixels,
don't
man.
think Drones are looking all that great. They have 2 active, but more than likely going to be set up on flanks or.
Yeah, now I want a 27-incher again.
Honestly, it doesn't even look like that. Like,
I used to play on
granted,
them.
you know, 3 inches is like a lot. Like
3 inches is a lot.
24 to 27 inches. Like 3 inches might not sound a lot, but it's kind of huge. Like
The old laundry drop.
way more than normal.
Yeah, NJ is like dragging DZ through this tournament.
He had even enough time to
Yeah.
be able to sprint over to White in the first place. So, very well done from the Sonics yet again to slow up Dark Zero.
Yeah, but 3 inches is definitely
No,
like,
dude, like it's like it's
Like, you
actually
don't need
crazy.
more
I
than
feel
that.
like I'm in like a different like fucking ballpark with this.
Plenty of time wasted.
yeah, you definitely are. Like that's a big difference.
Yeah.
Only just ducking him down and around the 20.
It's a very large difference.
Additional drone time that I'm sure they would have liked to have had.
Just like
Be able to push themselves into a
like
better
honestly,
spot there.
even 2 would have been like, you know, more
Yeah,
than
2 is
enough.
plenty. Like you just use it the right way. 2 is definitely fun.
Setup as well from the Sonics. It makes it quite easy for the Sonics, relatively easy, I guess you could say, for the Sonics to shut that one down.
I agree. I
Get
just
themselves a
yeah.
fourth. Not back into it just yet. Still one round behind our attackers at this point. Dark Zero losing that edge ever so slightly. They're going to be looking to try and claim these last 2 now, with the Sonics sitting right on their tail.
This has got to be the event with the most Capcan played, right?
All right, so Sonics are going to be bringing in some traps. They've got the Goyo for delay.
This motherfucker brought like at least like every like second round.
I mean, I think Yonko there's a lot of Capcan too.
Some walls probably won't be too much
Yeah.
denial, but that kind of goes in hand, right?
Frost has been going hard.
Roll into those things.
I haven't actually seen too much Frost. I haven't been watching that much though.
The first bit of groups, they would, like motherfuckers are dropping left and right. Like Frost is gonna have its own montage.
Were people? Wait, hint, nudge, nudge. What's going on here?
No, I just somebody. I imagine somebody will do one.
Anywho,
Some point.
So loving the op lineup here for Dark Zero.
Are people using the extendo?
Yeah, the people that aren't trolling are.
Okay. All right. I haven't.
But they
played with it
reduce the
too much.
damage on the normal one. In order to get your
Oh, did
damage
they?
back, you gotta use the extender.
Oh.
Another pretty straightforward look as far as their attacking lineup is concerned.
But like if you're using the non-extender, you're just getting shit
on
damage.
the delay as well as the trap trip ups that are going to be showing up over the course of this run, mainly between Gunnar and Citizen, of course.
How much of that fucking stuff did they DZ bring for their eyes?
Their end of things.
Oh, the paint.
Yeah, how much paint did they bring?
I think they brought like a whole like paint bucket worth.
Like one of those like
I saw,
Amazon like gallon
I saw
tubs.
Grant walking in the background with it. It looked like he was about to go paint a house.
They just made Grant a fucking pack mule for the paint.
A little difficult to get yourself safe.
He
as
goes
well
hard in
when
the
you're using
paint.
those breaching charges in comparison to the breaching hammer. You can
Wait, does
stay
Gio have
actively
paint on?
moving with Sledge. That's one of the
There's no way
advantages of
Gio has paint on.
I thought I saw him like tweet out that he's gonna have paint on.
So last thing
No.
you hear is
Oh,
that
there's
deep
Troy
rip
and
down
Jackal.
Canadian gonna work his.
Oh, this is the take the whole map special here. Other than that, this is actually just a full clear.
But he's going to the tried and true, John. He's going to see.
Wait, no, I think this
No,
was the
it's
take the map
it's
special.
definitely just Troy.
Okay.
Dude, like,
And now they're taking people up top.
And JR and the rest of the boys
we've been doing the same shit for 2 years now. Alright guys, fake like we're gonna do it first, then I'm gonna play Jackal and take the whole top when they all leave.
This is what the drone game and the rest of this info game can get potentially some scans to the floor come in.
Gio setting up the Toxic Babe for safety, so that he can also have a good amount of presence over here by Whiskey. Thankfully he'll have a teammate rotating his support that, so won't have to do the double takes behind him anymore, but may want to when you consider the amount of players from DZ that are moving into this part of the map. Giveni's nade catches
Damn, I
Gio
just got
somehow
fucking
on the rotate,
naded.
does not get
Oh
Citizen himself.
shit.
Citizen still gets decked
And
by
but pooping
Pam, but on
time.
the actual push forward though. So the entire extension over here towards Whiskey, as well as of course our VIP side is going to be taken down. Gunnar now popping open the canisters to try and delay things out a bit further. The second one being popped prematurely.
Oh my.
Canadian and NJR
This is a slaughter. Wait, did they reinforce that whiskey wall?
leaves it all on Grixer now.
Oh, the close trash wall is reinforced. There's 2 trash
What the
walls
fuck?
reinforced.
Wait, they reinforced that and the whiskey wall.
And whiskey?
Yeah.
That's a lot of...
That's a lot of random walls to reinforce.
A lot of red mouse pads.
It is. You see, I pointed out earlier, you see Gio has fucking 2 mouses up there?
Does he?
Yeah, he was playing with one and he threw it up towards the fucking like the camera stand and then just started using the other one.
He has them both plugged in.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my god.
Which I feel like he should like flip the other one over. Like what if his desk gets knocked or something?
Yeah, you definitely want to flip it over. Like upside down so the sensor's not doing anything. I guess all their desks are separate though.
Yeah,
The
but I mean, like,
desks
what if
look
he's like
kinda
shaking, or what if he's like moving his mouth? You know, Gio Sens, bro. He's like fucking. He's got a.
Oh, sometimes he's turning a whole boat anchor. Like, he's got to do like 4 swipes to get like turn right.
He's doing the port side, starboard side for his fucking mouse swipes.
Into the game here. See what exactly Dark Zero's plan is to close things out and clean.
Goddamn ship captain turning a boat.
Traveling ever been on your agenda? Yeah, I think so. Especially like.
Oh, this guy's just throwing
what
water
the
balls.
fuck? He just.
Talking about
What the hell?
we're kind of dealing with is they were kind of stuck in the
I definitely want to revisit
Did
some
you see
countries
where,
I've been to, like Spain, and I want to go to Japan.
Twister called a timeout pretty like super early again.
Like
And
after
then-
1 round.
Pretty. I think it was after 2, but like it was after like 2 rounds, and Detroit just fucking screams Twister.
Oh yeah, I saw that on all the socials.
I just love how like fast it is, and then he's just back to normal. He's just, Twister!
What they do? He drinks his water.
Yeah.
for the last time. We'll see if the Sonics can try and find themselves
The old Twister timeout.
to take this round away from Dark Zero, who have
Those are my favorite. Half the time those would come out, and I was like, guys, I don't know what the fuck you talk about, but good job.
Because it happened at 2022, right? Or fucking 2 rounds in.
I
like
think it's
1
happened
round.
multiple times.
Yeah.
Where whenever we've played a team Twisters on,
Well, I think it was
called after our first round.
They did it 2 rounds in, and then like the next map he did it 1 round in or some shit.
some solid
Yeah.
assistance,
Like okay.
everywhere inside of this squad.
It's like, well, boys, they've had 1 round. I guess they changed the whole play style here.
Which is one of the teams that is one of the best in the business when it comes to having some VOD on their squads.
Now as the Sonics, of course, been trying to read into that all throughout this entire game here. Their teams are, of course, going to gain.
My friend is on 600 DPI. He's the real captain. Gio plays on like 250 DPI on like 8.
May have potentially been bested by it
Pamba's so fucking funny.
for showing here at.
At
Just
least
when
at
he's
some
playing,
point
like
he has.
watching his face, he just looks
Yeah.
funny.
And then the fucking Pamba potty time.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Why not raise my hand?
Oh
my god.
That was a bold move with the
barely
Roni.
got that
That
one.
was a bold move.
Roni's like the MPX. Sometimes when you do a jump out with it, it's gonna be real tough. I feel like Mozzie's like doing jump outs very frequently, so Roni's kind of dicey.
Well, when you have this much talent on a team, it's like it's like going to the Golden State Warriors.
Just say, is this mine? Yeah.
Like, you know, like no.
Yeah, it's
no,
mine.
You shoot threes, Rexon. That's what you do, and he will achieve.
These guys
that.
love
And JR
mining.
goes down, air jab doesn't matter.
Good sight.
Able to get that shot floating.
Underrated site.
As John was talking about, 10-5 though for NJR. Heck of a game, but you could say the
First
same
he's
about the
on
rest of the squad. Canadian
800
and
DPR.
Bambazoo.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Both have a 2.8
Geo changes
KD
shit.
as well,
Dude, you see the last time my shit was updated on like Wikipedia? It's been like fucking like 400 days.
No boom.
Lucas with the 32. Damn, you traveling or are you back? What's going on here? There's a 32, Lucas. Thank you, thank you. A Mutzer, take the 15.
Becomes any piece of this puzzle for the top floor attack from Dark Zero. The sledge in play here for Canadian.
Oh,
Kids breaking that up.
that
boy just threw that shit.
That was a fast nitro.
Dark Zero not home.
It's
Like if I threw it like that, if I threw that, that shit would have fucking landed on the floor.
Land, bro.
Another nitro going off. That's all three of
Land.
the ones sitting in the pocket of the Sonics players.
Land C in there.
One of the three of those actually scoring a kill, but as far as the Sonics are concerned, that's all right now because they still have the player advantage, even with Skies' trade being.
Did these guys reinforce all the hatches? It's like, was Moist reinforced?
I didn't see it. I don't think they did Moist.
Position to leap right into it, and they certainly don't have Overwatch for him, but he doesn't know that yet, so he's gonna walk right into it.
Bet everybody's wondering what the fuck Moist is. Sheesh.
Oh!
Oh, he almost killed him.
Notes to him also knocks off half the HP from Grixer here too. Nicely done, but Grixer is able to readjust.
Well, Sky saved the KD.
Citizen has already grabbed the second. Skies is all that remains. He cannot win the fight.
Negative.
Around the bomb chassis there.
Yeah.
He went for it.
Claimed by the Sonics. One more to go, and they're back in this in overtime.
Set the tone with the aggression. Dark Zero can't work the map. Given the man advantage, Sonics with a big nitro cell.
Oh, are those the 360 hertz monitors?
Makes him try and
Probably. I think so.
the white stairs and get something going for Gavini.
Damn. I bet that shit's a TN panel.
For them in that regard. I love that Dark Zero still tried to back up Gab on his
Probably,
play.
yeah.
Deep inside of reading there and a big pickup, but past that, really not too much to say from Dark Zero about that round. Really only the positive boon being the top floor.
The 360 hertz display where you can maybe get it to like 240, 250 if you're lucky.
Round gets started, and we are back down to the second floor yet again for the Sonics. It's not going to be on mining, but we rotate ourselves over to the
High Blue says he hopes you're doing well, Poge.
This is the site
Wow, thanks.
Ty Blue.
Ty
Ty
Blue.
Blue. 72.
Ty Tangles. Ty Blue.
Composition for the other dining room sites. They're just going to try to repeat the same exact thing. The only downside is the attackers are
Score update on W7 Poge.
Yabba dabba 6-2 for BDS. Holy shit.
Damn.
They're giving them, putting them in the fucking blender.
That second floor access a bit of a moot point. If they can't get past that critical juncture.
I like how this game, like with Sonic's Dark Zero, is literally just like an NAL game. They even have the NAL casters just to make it
literally the
extra
NAL
fucking
casters.
boring.
Here from Pambazoo. Had to find out.
Fucking snooze fest.
Gunner's gonna be going for the old classic on Cafe.
Will NJR die to this? Poach, quick. Will NJR die to this? Oh, not the drone.
He should be better than that.
Look at that. The drone. Great choice, NJR. Great choice.
Yeah, I'd do that shit too. Or I'd just shoot him.
See what I do? I just rappel up and I close my eyes when I get to the top.
Yeah, just let Jesus take the wheel.
Whatever happens, happens. Or I let you shoot 2 nitros out.
Yeah. That's the way she goes. Gotta just let it go.
That shit was crazy.
Or just let me take the wheel, I guess, in this case.
So they definitely now know what is going on with Sonics. They want to get aggressive. They want to get these picks.
Damn, they do have 5 nitros. That's a lot of boomy boom. I wonder what their plan is for this round.
Maybe nitro.
Probably.
Whoa,
DZ's gonna be like,
why did he pop the tarp one?
I guess for when they retake. I don't know. Never mind. I got no explanation for you.
Is going to end up getting caught here.
Ooh, Troy's doing some real rat shit.
But can they hold on and capture that to give them their 7th round?
Maybe they popped the mirrors to make them think they left.
Inside Chalice?
But then they're still up here.
To the right. Game over, they have the 25.
Like, look, there's still 3 of them up here. They haven't moved.
Oh my god.
He hasn't dropped anything.
Everyone's just chucking these nitros.
It's a goddamn fucking bomb fest going on here.
Nobody should be able to get Gunner back up, so it should effectively be.
Dude, there's 2 minutes left and they didn't even know that like Cigar was clear. I'm very confused.
Will get that all washed off. So the top floor now effectively in control of Dark Zero and Nitro Cell.
This does not bode well. This does not bode well. Oh.
Overtime.
Inside of Freezer.
How many drones DZ have left? They still have 6 drones.
his teammates if he had. Sonic
They had 6 drones.
Huge play here, so low HP.
Wait, what's the drone? Is the 4 the fucking how many drones are like in pockets and 1 on the table or what? Or
I think 4. I think the 4 is
on the table,
how
on
many
the
are
field?
deployed.
Okay. 4 on the field, 1 in the
pocket.
pocket.
Leave them in a good position to set up for
Oh yeah, because Troy's got 1 right now.
Oh look, they reinforced that the laundry hatch too.
Yeah.
Like fucking DZ drops his shit every round, just
Oh,
reinforce it.
did you see the synchronized Red Bull sip on Citizen and Grixer?
Damn, that's teamwork.
Chemistry.
Now they need to like lock arms and then sip each other's.
Yeah.
Figure out a winner. Yeah, Goddess have been crazy with these timeouts.
Damn, Gavi's got the hydro flask too. Hydro homie. It's also got a looting.
Ooh. Oh, Gavini. Wait, I think fucking.
They up the ante, up the aggression.
Does Skies have one? No.
Up their willingness as well.
Ah, that thing looks a little too chunky.
From Grixer once again. I just cannot believe that he was able to work his way into Freezer there. Not a single soul even knew. No drone work.
It was crazy. Now I can say that I use a looting.
Came down to it. Dark Zero, known for their info
Can you?
game, but
Yeah, I can say it. I use a looting.
I can.
You can?
I can say whatever I want.
That's that's why I was like, okay, yeah, you can.
We'll see them bring.
And I just showed off the FK1 too. Gee.
Damn.
We're in it. This is a
The
different
Mod Mouse
world. guy's
guy's really getting his advertising in finally. He was playing the long
Finally,
game.
he was. I think it was Lincoln too. I always felt bad. I always felt bad.
Yeah, I gotta do
Good
that
guy
too.
though. Good guy though. I might just throw it in again.
Point still stands either way.
Good mouse. I'm still using the Starlight one.
The Sonics was being dissimilar by Dark Zero. It means that the intel that comes from those Valkyrie cams, you can't necessarily rely on it, as you can't guarantee that they're going to be there in the pivotal moment you need them anymore.
Fun fact: G2 sponsored by Red Bull, but they have to hide it for some reason. It's for the stream. It's because Red Bull is not paying Rainbow Six.
I need a looting.
For
I just
it.
don't want to pay.
Or paying yet. Okay, let me rephrase this because this is already chopped.
And I like.
They're
my
not paying
AOTs.
for it, but they're not all. They're also not giving permission for it. So if Red Bull wanted to be scumbags, they could say, hey, they could be like, hey, you're not allowed to use this. You pay us now, or like cease and desist. So
Why the,
it's just like a brand thing.
Our 6 mods are really not doing their job here.
Why? What's going on? Actually, don't tell it to me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Yeah,
don't tell me.
just trust me.
Yeah.
It's the worst one you can think of.
Got it.
Play as we have been seeing from them. So positioning over in Whiskey as well as VIP. We'll have NJR inside of Bakery. Canadian over in Kochek for that cross angle. Sonics more than
Hope nothing cool happens the first day.
Cicada through the prime. How much do they win? Winning team gets $1 million. Divided up against 5 players, coaches, or cuts. Most likely, winning team will take about 150K per person.
Very quiet for the most part.
If they're nice to their
Set
coaches.
themselves up.
And as long as their org aren't scumbags. Because there have been stories of other orgs taking.
Damn, I didn't even clue in this one to overtime because I have the cast muted.
Yeah.
Be careful of that one, of course, forcing himself to replay
Yeah, I would.
after he goes for those swings. It may just lead him
Whenever I
to
co-stream, people always want the volume on, so I have to bear through it.
with an opportunity to
Yeah,
really
I'm
make some
lucky.
impact here.
Found the bunker buster.
As we do have that Maestro starting to work his way forward. Sky's the other end of it, but he reveals himself too early
So
on.
you made 150K?
And like I said,
Yeah,
those top
pre-tax
down
I got about
towards
150K.
him here. He's pushed out into a corner. Still wants to
More
stay
like
here for potential
145-ish.
cell play. But the
I think.
Montaigne as well.
Maybe like 150. I don't remember. 145, 150.
Completely removing Sky's
NJ.
potential here now, though. Unfortunately, he's going to be boxed out, but ooh, still keeping himself in it for a few extra seconds.
Man, Geo rotating back to the hatch now.
Myself is going to be found out as Grixer takes him down.
Do coach play the
Oh,
game?
Sky's also
Yeah, it
rotating
depends.
back to the hatch.
Our coaches always play the game.
Low Skies is, but the way he's keeping himself
How
in
th-
the game.
I think it's best when
Damn,
the
how'd
coach
they know
plays
that
the game.
Montaigne rotated the whole way around?
His own HP as he drops down, moves forward, still cannot get away from Skies here.
Damn.
It's the duel that seems destined to happen. when
Yo,
everything's
Skies,
gonna be
yo,
said
hit the
and done.
Skies is gonna do it. I know Skies is gonna
So
fucking
neither
glitch
player
him.
can really do anything until someone takes the next step.
Do it, pussy. You won't.
Oh shit, he got fucking clobbered. That was actually.
Ooh, Gavi.
Dude, I was gonna
Gavi's
say that was
sick.
actually huge from Geo, but even huger from Gavini.
Thing is, a shotgun against a Montaigne is fucking ass.
No, it is.
Like you just straight up lose basically. Unless the Montaigne's like low or some shit.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe that this is a Happy Gilmore quote.
Uh-oh, Sonics don't look too good right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Just want to go to your home. Just get in the hole. Just get in.
I feel like that was a close round. They just didn't. I think that if they committed to the bake, they actually had a better chance.
Yeah, it's always a interesting predicament whenever the Monty hits the back.
It's do or die time. This round or
Solo.
next, we've got to see that second one closed out upon, and they're back on the attack to attempt to do it. That does mean Sonics, of course, go back to theoretically their best site so far inside of this map. That will be mining and dining. If they'll choose to go.
Ooh, mining and dining.
Capcan's gonna be brought back in order to assist.
Oh, do you see the guy Flores drone himself?
On Los. I saw like a replay.
It was on Border.
Was it today?
It was the other day.
I remember seeing like a replay of it, but I didn't see it. Oh, on triple wall? It was on triple wall, right?
Yeah. You put it on triple, you got to run past it.
Yeah. I mean, fucking Slot did that on CC for the thermite charge.
Yeah, I got that too.
add to the list.
Just it's a big list already.
Yeah, well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
you're really embracing it now, huh,
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
You're not sugarcoating shit.
It's a big Google Doc right now.
That's good. That's good.
I'm not saying anything will be done about these, but they're there.
It's just a list.
Actually, quickly swing up towards the second floor. This might be a
Wait,
checking it twice. To make sure
this shit's hitting.
Ooh. Darkseal love rushing their overtime.
Go, Capcan. Oh my god, Skies is getting fucking throttled right now.
He is in here.
Holy shit.
I feel like if he didn't buck that wall, just
he
walked
definitely
in,
should not have
him.
done that.
He was just so extra.
Bro, honestly,
with it.
I feel like he shouldn't even buck the other wall. He should have just ran in that bitch.
Yeah.
Along with the lack of team support from anywhere else here, like Whiskey, the position currently being played by Panba. Sends this
Might have been in the sheet to buck the wall though.
Yeah, on the dot.
Yeah, if you buck right here,
as the clock
you
strikes
see it
1
really
fucking
good.
55.
Oh, they're salvaging.
Yeah, the bricks are still stuck in here with 1 HP.
Dude, every time it hits OT, DZ does a fucking attack rush.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You saw Split. Pamba's sniffing those feet.
Grixer guns down 2 people on the entry, and they still somehow get
it. My dog's feet smell like popcorn. He probably knows. Citizen probably has his audio correct. Mine are more popcorn, but
I
yeah.
was gonna say it might be an abundance of yeast. Plum had that issue. I had a cleaner pause a lot. Wait.
Dude, he did know. He like droned him too.
Yeah.
Dude, Citizen, I feel like he plays with no fucking
No
comms.
team audio? Probably
Yeah,
not.
he's just like, guys, I'm gonna join the team, but I'm not fucking in the team speak. Playing on my own. Good luck.
TeamSpeak, hold the team.
Yeah.
See things go quiet for a moment.
If you need me, talk in game chat.
Oh!
Man, it's back.
That was with a hollow.
2v2.
Why would you use the Roni with a hollow?
Yeah, you might as well use the. Well, actually, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, no. Why would you ever?
I don't know. It's like a nasty SMG-11 at that point, which isn't bad.
Yeah, but I mean, you have the commando.
Dude, if the Roni can have a fucking 1.5, why can't the SMG-11 have a 1.5?
This is gonna be
better
huge
yet,
for
an
Panda.
ACOG.
Oh, it's over. It's all over. Oh, Geo.
Hey, Gio's been clutching with his mutes.
Does he win this though with no nitro?
This is a toughie.
A little bit of a toughie.
What do you think Troy yells at Gio this time?
You're on mute.
I'm old as fuck, even though you're older
You're
than
on
me.
mute. I might be younger than you by 3 years, and you're on mute, but fuck you.
And I have the best gun in the game. Skies doesn't put the war paint on anymore.
Yeah,
He's too cool for that.
This guy probably has very choice words to say about that.
We're gonna send you to a break. We'll be right
Oh.
back with Porter.
Interesting font on the Sonics jersey.
Yeah, that is really hard to read.
Very interesting. Maybe dude, at least give it an outline.
Yeah. I'm not even a graphic designer. I can fucking see that shit's not working.
All right. Is this other game fucking?
Oh yeah, what's going on here?
6-5.
Oh my god, they came back. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm on
What's happening?
1440 now. I have to like fucking go like across a whole entire like cornfield to raise
You
the
might need to up
volume.
the DPI.
Oh, dude, this shit's go to overtime. This is great.
I got an ad.
Twitch Turbo.
Hey, what'd you say to do? Unsub from somebody and then do the turbo?
Yeah, people that don't have charms though.
But I already have the charm.
That's okay. You can still support. Do you want to keep plum emotes or what?
Fair.
Dude, I feel like it's always Clubhouse with these fucking crazy comebacks.
W7M squad. They have regained composure, they have regained momentum, and they have regained their position, most importantly, in this match.
Let's flip the question you asked earlier, Parker. How do BDS feel if they go up? Probably not very good. They have 6-2, and they almost win.
Renshier's just blowing.
And now they go to overtime.
Everyone's fucking screaming and Renshier's just fucking getting the mucus out.
But they've lost a lot of confidence.
Might be sick.
Could be.
And
Everyone's got
not like
every team has to have one sick person at SI.
It is true. Like,
It's just
there's
how it
always
works.
somebody just sick as a dog every fucking tournament.
Except for us, fucking 2021, we were all sick. It was just like a domino.
To find yourself staying in the upper bracket, having that parachute for later in the tournament when things are even more important than right now in the first.
Did we have anybody sick at 2022?
stage of invitationals.
Are you kind of sick?
No, I was fine. I thought it was.
Well, you had like some nose shit going on or something, or eye shit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Sty in your eye.
Yeah, that was a bit rough.
Too much ass eating.
Yeah. The what is it? Icelandic, the Nordic ass is just too much.
Again, have them problem solve it. They're just gonna take the bomb side, prepare for a rush, and then play it off in that regard.
Oh, this is too quiet.
BDS with a different approach themselves. They're picking up more grenades, 6 on the round. Might want to go below.
Locks D through the prime. Damn, dude, bro, W7M is just feeling it now. I don't know what was happening earlier, but BDS is just getting fucking swamped. Renshiro dies here.
Yours is so
Renshiro
much
dies here.
ahead of mine.
Renshiro dies here. 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 He might just nade himself.
You could say that about most situations.
Hey, is that Renshi slander?
Renshiro, I don't think was expecting that, and now Herds ties it up with KZ at 11 kills to lead this team.
I just mean it's like a 50-50 chance.
If there was one,
Why did he nade that?
Make sure they weren't panda tricking, probably. Even though they don't have a
Do they
bandit.
have drones?
All the way up on catwalk, but
Sure they do.
isn't successful at all.
Do they use them is the other question. Oh, this is gonna be money. Just kidding. That's not.
Shaiko's nades have not been very good, and that trend will continue as he misses another opportunity. W7M have
A dope call on a CC fucking direct hit.
those explosives, and they are staying.
Yeah, I wonder where the Raptor guy is. He's Raptor. Dude, I was playing with BDS in ranked, and we cleared CC better in our ranked game than they are right now.
Holy shit. Who was missing? Who was missing that you were feeling for?
What is this? How can you retake like that?
Who do we have? We had Licky
Oh,
Fact.
Shaiko wasn't there, right?
Shaiko wasn't there.
It was Licky
We had
LM.
3.
Look at Herds' position. This is
I had Licky, Alem,
Was it
and
Brid? I
think
thought it was Brid,
I think Brid, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we were getting that shit done.
Kojoman.bds.
It also helped that Alems was like drop shotting them with Montaigne
That's cool.
on rafters and shit. It was sick.
I mean, yeah, take the time on BDS. You need.
However, maybe that's the issue. They don't have their Montaigne.
Yeah.
Like, why did they just like funnel through the mini like that? I'm so confused. So many options not utilized.
Oh, Alem's got the Wooding. Let's see. Anyone else with the Wooding?
I feel like if you're
All right, translate.
playing-
He said Venmo.
I don't have the audio on.
Wow, this is deep.
Communicate. Why? I did not
Why?
know that word.
Communicate why. Got it. Very insightful. Oh, dude, Lick Effect is fucking dialed.
They said Lick Effect said let's go. The Lems is eating a banana. That's a good timeout.
Any lob on keys talk in this?
No.
When is Beaulo playing? Frown.
Oh, Julio's got his arm up.
he's dead already.
Crescendo, they that died. Oh, dude, too early, too early. Boba
the
the
casters
prime.
know just as
Also,
much French as I do.
Guys, fucking Brazilian things. Whenever Brazilian dies in the lobby, it's always arm up. It's always arm up. Brazilian dies, fucking arm goes up. Just watch, and you'll never be able to unsee it.
For BDS's CCTV attack that someone from WCM is inside a kitchen? The answer is no. It really isn't. Maybe after you
Literally, it doesn't matter what team. It's just somebody will die and their arm just goes up.
Try and go for that kill, but BDS again playing a bit greedy, thinking they can get both. So they call a timeout, and just like what happened when WCM did that, well, it's going to be a spicy
Herds.
lineup. The Glass and the Ying and the Sens. Heavy.
You know what's actually crazy, Post? I think I actually started to do the arm up too thingy. Like at events.
Yeah, once you like see it, I did it literally when I saw Julia did it. I was like, that looks comfortable, and then I didn't have anything behind my head to put it on, so I was like, ah, shit.
Yeah, it's a little bit different on the Hermie.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the different Hermie.
Well, you're still on a Hermie though.
Yeah.
Hermies they don't fuck with the headrest.
You don't need a headrest. Keep your head up.
Yeah.
Yourself, pussy bitch.
What? No primary hop reach though. It's triple secondary can openers.
Yeah, if you're paying like, you know, $1,500 for a chair, they expect you to take care of your own head.
Yeah, and have like a decent level of posture. That's kind of the idea, I think. Ooh, they got a Sense, your favorite up.
Look at that.
How do you feel that he has a DMR though?
Not good. Dude, that gun is so good. The other gun is so good.
What? The DMR is nasty.
The DMR is good,
is
but the other gun is crazy. It does good damage, and you throw the extendo on it. There's no recoil, and you get 50 bullets, and there's still no recoil.
Dude, even with a flash, it kind of has some recoil. I don't like that thing.
No. That shit's fucking crazy.
It's a little bit bouncy.
Dude, there was
bouncy.
I made like a big deal about it earlier, but there was like this segment that they did, and they just forced all the pros to gas up Sens.
Wait, really?
Yes, it was like it was like a fucking 5-minute segment about why Sens is
Did they
good.
like point a gun at them?
I think so. It made no sense. Oh shit.
It made no sense. That's good.
Still.
You know what's the ultimate fucking Chad play? Buck DMR. Anybody who runs a Buck DMR, fucking huge.
The Cam RS.
Yeah. The foul. The big dick foul, not the little dick foul. That long boy.
That is a long boy. Imagine if it had like the thing in Tarkov where your gun would like have physics.
Oh, like you couldn't get close
like
to a wall?
collision physics. Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to like play in Moto. Your gun would be up in Moto.
Do they have the Sens, the Glass? He fucked up his Sens.
Yeah, he can make it work. Oh, Renchi just crossing that shit. He doesn't give a fuck. And now he's dead.
Damn, this is sick. I love this shit.
This is cancer. And it is fun to watch.
Where are they playing?
Oh, how does he know? Oh!
Oh.
JV's fucking sick.
Oh. Now if Liquefact has anything to say about it.
Oh, gonna just start
that's a
pooping on
2v2 with the. It's kind of a good post plan, honestly.
Yeah, you can just drop the hatch and just fucking
pancake that bitch.
waterfall it.
Has diffuser been surrendered?
Cues?
Are they in position to actually do something?
Does he have a
about this?
Ying?
JV
I don't know.
He probably burned him. JV's sick. Their coach is
Boah,
hilarious.
boah.
I'm trying to think who their coach reminds me of.
Clubhouse. I mean, it is their map.
Boha.
Boah.
That guy's wearing shorts. It's not allowed.
Not allowed, yeah.
Technically illegal.
No skin.
Legal shorts. Give him the round.
for the Brazilian squad. They take their map in style.
The most impressive thing to me is
I'm trying to look at the coach too to see if I can like.
Play style entirely, recognizing that the first thing they were trying, the aggression, wasn't
It's the little mustache that reminds me of somebody, and I don't know who.
They just keep trying the same thing and brute force it out. But the depth of this team, the strats, the
You think we'll catch Julia just walking around?
Like at the event?
Nice little coat.
Probably.
Is that laminated? Is that sheet
Oh,
laminated?
it is.
Oh my God,
No. It's like a whiteboard. It's like a whiteboard. It's like a dry erase.
Oh my God.
There's marker on the back. That's nice.
That's kind of cash.
That is actually nice.
It's a die. That's not where you want to be. The good news is that Cafe is your map, and it's up next after this break.
Damn.
I mean, laminated is kind of dry erase.
Well, yeah, but that's why I'm just saying that's why they're doing it. So they could dry erase.
Yeah, that's sick.
Is this other map going? Oh, this shit just started, bro. This is perfect timing.
Good timing.
This is perfect timing.
Oh yeah, so we don't have to watch the fucking Pengu ad again.
Yeah.
Clear for the time being, but as he called it in the same
Look at my siege rank boot camp. 20 seconds on the clock. Your mom's
Wait.
coming home with dinner soon.
Panta, they have the prime? Is that Panta? I'm Panta? 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 Thank you.
Portion of the map as well to suss him out, but
Suss him out.
not confident enough for Giveni to go for the outright swing just yet. A whole lot of nothing here inside of the first minute of play as DZ wind up for something a bit bigger in the next minute or so.
Speaking of big, it's Big Ben on the prowl. Works his way across. Luckily, nobody outside. Intelligently shoots the right-hand side of that panel there. Make it to where he can actually hop in. Then want to go for the second punch. Apply those lead bullets. Make it a little bit easier for himself. Move his way back downstairs. Dark Zero hasn't really pushed themselves into the building all that much just yet. Trying to work
Extended worth on the G36?
some of these window plays.
I think so, because there's just not that much recoil.
Trying
Yeah.
dislodge his position inside of the
And it already does like
area.
what?
Bambazu now works his way
38
towards
damage, I
90,
think.
takes down one.
Is it 38 or is it more? Is it 42? 38 or 42, I think.
38 sounds more like it. Because it didn't do like a ton of damage, but
The metal stairs player will come through. It'll be
it's
gone.
not ARX damage.
I just been running the hollow.
Hollow, you might as well run an ARX then.
They got no extended, and I want 30 bullets.
Starting to burn
Fair.
out some of these supporting walls for these positions.
Run the
Now
iron
push it
sight.
over the edge.
On
G36 iron sights.
Oh, yeah. I'm just playing fucking Rainbow Six Vegas at that point.
Hell yeah.
Fire coming in against our player, trying to hold over here.
Wait, what
On the
the
inside,
fuck
Custom
happened?
Skies will eventually battle him out.
Guy walking on down.
Wasted in the process of
Their
getting this
Habana with the
player
bomb is clearing the
Can
basement.
you take Plum to the vet for me today?
Now the trade starting to
Yeah,
roll through
what time?
more convincingly, but
5:30.
Griggs are still with a
That's when I gotta pick
established
banging
on
up.
the inside of lockers.
Oh, there you go. You
For the
get,
vet.
you get a double whammy.
2v2. Dark Zero are split up. No confidence really to go for this.
Troy, you saw his
Still gonna
feet.
try and pinch things out on the inside. And it
Troy,
can work, too. Archive's offense gets found
Oh, he
out.
called it out for NJ.
Skies would have seen the feet.
But Griggs gets it all done on his lonesome and
Yeah, Skies would have definitely seen the feet. Skies would have seen the feet and shot them off instantaneously.
Fucking sod them bitches off.
And then sniffed them and then been disgusted with himself.
Once again, so very clutch. It seems to be the constant thorn in the side of Dark Zero. Grixer, big kills for him inside of this.
That Skies die. Did he die down here?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was too worried about. I was
Too worried
going with the
about
whole
the feet.
feet thing.
After a pretty successful clear that was thwarted by the site play.
Friendly fire turned off. Wait, dude, I thought they were gonna make it so that friendly fire was a thing.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I think they just like left it on one day and they're like, ah, fuck it, this is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I was under that impression too.
I do like how that's consistent.
Yeah.
I do think it's a good quality of life change, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like TKs in the prep is just kind of dumb.
It just showed like, yeah.
It was kind of fun because other people would do it and we didn't really do it.
Or you would hear the castle.
Ah! Yeah.
Ah!
Dude, somebody got Twitch.
Yeah,
The
Manny did
castle
the
got
2.
Twitch drowned on Shout
Aloha
the
did the
other day,
prime.
and he was
Thank
just
you.
fucking
Armor,
screaming.
take the 2-1.
And it was very, made me feel good.
Did
Good
you feel real warm
throwback.
inside? Warm and fuzzy?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
tried and true, right? Makes sense. Always lean on those kind of things when situations start to get hot.
Yeah, DZ
Just
won
kind
map
of
one.
lukewarm right now for Dark Zero, losing that first round. Really just want to get the ball rolling. Want to make sure that they're starting to find some success here before it starts to become an issue. Failure to deliver, failure to launch here. I mean, Sonic's pulling us all the way to Clubhouse.
What's for lunch? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't ate anything today yet. Honestly, I had a coffee with like cream in it. That's like that's the amount of calories I've consumed today.
One that I really am looking
I
forward
don't know.
to. If we do
I might
get that
make
far.
something, eat something up.
Dark Zero once again going to be starting things on the outside balconies, looking to get this drone game going. Discover.
My stomach has been kind of fucked up the past week and a half or so. It's slowly getting better, but my food tolerance right now is
I'm just running the TCSG. That's some Chad shit right there.
His own when it comes to the soulless play.
VS of the 8. Thank you.
Dark Zero now ready to move themselves forward to at least start taking some lockers control for themselves.
And Citizen is used. What is Citizen 4-3? This guy does not touch 1.5.
He's a European. It's probably
yes, sir. He's a no. He's a British.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Not European.
Not European.
Specifically,
British.
Not European.
I think it's also
does
the,
not get the benefits of the European Union.
It's also the Brits that don't get the benefits of the 1.5.
Exactly.
They don't
It's
want that
a
shit.
Yeah.
Magnification exit.
Upstairs positions. Oh, I see correct myself. There is still one more player in this area. It's like as well. So one more sticking around, trying to waste some time.
Free trade? No. 1.5? No.
Execute options for Dark Zero. It'll be Rexon sitting here in this very pivotal position now.
Billions of dollars lost? Yes.
Breaching round out for NJR. Got the wall open. Trying to influence the positions around office. They have one Sonics member to worry about. He's prone under the radio window, and this could catch NJR off guard. Not a very common position.
Oh, why did he get up? Why did Rexon get up?
No one goes well with a frost matty.
Oh!
They don't know. They don't know.
Oh! Dude, you see Goddess in the back? Holy shit.
That's what I do half the time when I'm watching stupid shit go down. Like, what the fuck is going on?
That was like good, bad, good, fucking
Yeah,
yikes.
that was a roller coaster of emotions.
Holy shit.
Dark Zero completely caught off guard by him just prone, waiting for their arrival.
Yeah, my sphincter really felt every single fucking variable on the spectrum.
My sphincter felt every shot of the frost gun going off.
Things down here.
But.
Give them another winning round. To still lead 2-0 over DZ scoreline right now. It's gonna move right along as far as the defense is
That's
concerned.
what, you know, that's what DZ gets. I hope Mint was fucking just cringing at that whole entire time.
He's probably doing the same thing Goddess was, just been in the other direction.
It started good, then bad. Or started bad, then good, then bad. That's it.
He's like, oh, Habana's got him covered.
No, that's what he gets.
No.
Remember Mint on fucking Cafe?
Oh yeah, that is karma. Yeah.
Karma. It all comes around, fucking asshole.
The rat always comes back.
No.
We make this whole conversation
Operation Mousetrap.
Point, you know, during this game about Dark Zero, their info game, how they're so solid on it. Make kind of a misstep in Cafe, right? And then the second round here.
Everybody must be clipping that because mine's not working.
Smaller map too. They still don't check radio.
I don't think that's how that worked.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Single-handedly cost them the round.
Rex and Rat. There we go.
About that. They have a real good chance to potentially go for the straight 3-0 lead.
One sec, you're back.
You know what? You made me
hungry.
Oh shit.
Back into it too, as they are up against the wall as far as this series is concerned. Such a promising group stage from the Sonics. Would be a bit unfortunate to see their bracket run ending on quite literally day number 1 of said bracket to the hands of Dark Zero 2. So we'll see if they can rebound here, continue on the warpath, and lean us towards that third map on Clubhouse.
Nope. Mint just pulled up his pants.
Dark Zero wants it just as much, though. So they're going to quickly
His
wipe
belt
off
is
the
not
very
tight enough.
Fortunate outcome of that previous round and focus up for another one here.
All right, Dark Zero, get in the hole. We need a round here on this offensive side. Can't be a full site rotation here from the Sonics. Cannot be allowed. Set it off by Gavini here. No damage back and forth between these two. Dark Zero getting some.
Come on,
positioning
Gabby, you got to get on the
around
scoreboard.
eastern front. Lots of Sonics members reside on this top floor, though. Grixer playing solos over inside of Customs. Most of
Thanks,
Sonics
Rosie. I'm glad I was paying attention to catch that one. Really gotta watch out for the pants situation. See what people are working with.
Clearing up a lot of these door frames as well. Aware that the cap can's in play, so the rest of the squad will obviously know too. These windows and walls open. Start making some new lines of sight for Dark Zero. They do obviously have to attack into the basement, so really just.
Oh, this is our workshop. They're taking the top special here. They're taking the whole top. Nothing but the top.
Damn, you were holding down the fort?
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw Mint pull up his pants. Had to make a comment.
Pull up his pants?
Yeah, they're falling a little bit.
Oh.
And with the slow push forwards here.
He got some water and then pulled his pants up.
I got some water too, but I pulled mine down.
Forward too. He tries to chuck the nitro out. Won't be able to line up a successful pick.
Things get hard, I get harder.
For Gaveni and the rest of
Wow.
BZ, they are being slowed down because of these top-down fights that they're being baited into. Constant fight being deployed by the Sonics towards that hatch, and it's
Dude, this is a fucking war zone above. Sonics loves
It's
just throwing
30
nitros
seconds.
up.
30 seconds and one guy just died.
Yeah, BZ did a take the top special. Oh, the fucking Goomba stomp.
But can't go any further because the Sonics are playing such an active defense right now, just throwing themselves at the pushes from DZ.
Somebody's gonna get frostmatted this round.
One step ahead yet again.
Oh, they shot one. Never mind.
Bro, they literally shot the frostman in front of this guy. What the fuck?
Oh no, who was that?
Rexon's a frost crutch.
NJ hasn't. Dude, that wasn't even like a crutch thing. That was NJ just not killing him. Guys, plant the bomb. Try.
It's gonna be a tack timeout now for DZ to try and figure this out.
I want a stat for like who's saved the
I've
most.
never heard of
KB.
mint timeout. Hold up.
Yeah, here's the 30 seconds of can you hear me yet?
Bro, he's so quiet.
We just need to focus on the end game. We're missing like end game spots, like radio window.
Like radio window.
If we have to do that pick again,
Frostmats.
that's why we're front door. You can't leave. That's first and clear. Then top down, go fucking workshop it like safe. Yeah, we're fine. With the first C4. Yep, all good. It's probably gonna be armory again, so. Yeah, we're just locking. Last time it's just a 1v1.
Guys, they're playing the nitros.
Boo! Boo! I want Mr. Officer. Boo!
I want Mr. Officer saying a bunch of shit that I don't need.
So not too much worry. Captain there, coach.
Boo!
Mint,
I like the Mr. Officer one. Stop being a toxic asshole, fucker.
See what Dark Zero can get done here. Some end game positions lacking is what Mint talks about. A couple of the tidbits early on. Sonic's not really wanting to fight is what he says. I'd say it's mostly just positional advantage that Sonics is looking for, as they're letting Dark Zero have a decent portion of the map like we saw on that previous
Oh, that's a
round.
BP right there.
That is a BP. I don't think I've ever seen that BP. That's just probably been up. I just haven't seen it.
To be upstairs next to Half-Wall through the soft destruction there. But they had a huge issue with Rexon.
It's like, how do we win border?
The kill box. You know, if you have proper soft destruction on that top floor, then Rexon more than likely a dead man just laying prone inside of vents. But obviously not the case. He fights out of it. Not only that, he kills the window player. So I think that it's more that Dark Zero might need to search a little bit harder in some of these positions to try and suss out the Sonics. See if
Oops,
Sonics
suss
try to
out.
get more
Both
aggressive
Stokes
here.
and Blue
Once
use the
again,
word
Dark Zero
suss out.
talking about some of the advantages
They gotta
Very
stop.
sussy of them.
earlier into the round. So
Is Among Us like
What's a
trending
BP
again?
battle
People
pass?
playing? Rainbow Six Battle Pass.
I do shit out my ass.
As they are not going to be able to build themselves up towards anything
they
fantastical
need
inside
to.
these first few seconds. We are back upstairs after all, so it is going to take work regardless of how they'd want to play this. And drone work.
Where's the fucking Road to 6 shit going on? Like, are they doing anything? Do they know that
There's no-
this thing's going
there's no
on?
road.
I believe they have their eyes on a much bigger.
It's less of a road, more of like a cobblestone rocks and
That's
shit.
crazy. I'm just saying, not like it's a coincidence or anything, but you know, TSM doesn't make SI, no road to SI, no SI battle pass,
Yeah,
nothing like that.
it
Just
is our
saying.
fault.
I'm just saying.
Window set up there, going to the back of radio. And a few other players supporting things from
Can you
the
believe that
back
shit?
side too.
I can't believe that shit.
Solid drones
Yeah, I
here
can
for
too.
Dark Zero so far.
You just gotta act surprised.
Able to try and attack just yet.
Rexon looking for more aggressive swing from the basis of the office.
Oh, okay.
Nothing
Dude, these
really
guys have
doing
3
right now for
BPs.
Sonics, though. Still awaiting Dark Zero.
Gotta get them BPs.
They have 190, one East, and then that fucking Archives one.
Aggression that they could use. Haven't pushed it just yet. Well within their right to do so at a moment's notice. And nade out over towards CCTV. Doesn't find much. Gio's been able to play safely inside of Suicide for some time. He's got a mirror window here as well. Finally, Gunner will pick up one. Dark Zero stunted, it seems, again. Nitro still ready for Gunner. He's going to line this up. This might fly out right on the radio window. NJR is going to break down the castle barricade, which I think he's waiting for. Looks like he might be waiting on the
Gavi's dead again.
Gio there with a big kill, and Rexon to take one down.
Where's Gio?
Going back and forth.
It was, Gio was Troy.
Rexon with the shots rang out.
No, Gio's Gio.
Gio was Troy, though. He was. Now he's Gio
for the
again.
sake of getting map control. Instead, they're going to get it out right, but unfortunately won't be able to find it from Pam.
Bro, these guys don't even have like the Archives doors opened up or anything.
Fountain is dealt with, but you still have
I'm pretty
Archives
sure at
office.
least.
Probably not.
As well as the full breadth of the lockers play. To potentially try and detach
That deep Archive's kind of hard to clear, actually, if you don't open the wall.
It's been a messy job at best there.
It's a real deep fucking room.
One that is now a moot point for the reasons I stated previously.
Moot's point. Is that on the bingo card?
The opportunity to go for a swing.
No.
But given where they're at in the round, smart to hold things back here. Dude, how low this is going to be.
Gunner should have died right there.
I think Iowa's on the bingo card. Let's see if we get it. Goddess is in play.
I was?
Iowa.
Oh, Iowa.
As that intelligent citizen, but beyond that, it's a guessing game at best for him to try and clutch this one down. And with the time,
All right, guys, get some. You got to get at least 2 kills here to make this worth. Nope.
Not worth.
Oh, he's probably pissed that he tried to go for that.
From the Sonics has been one of the
He's like, I should have fucking tack timed this.
entire tournament so far.
Yeah.
In terms of score count, yeah.
Whenever Sky's alive, it's attack
If you're
timeout.
talking about pacing-wise,
True.
obviously not, John. It's Dark Zero.
I can't even remember who won the first map.
Fair.
Easy.
They're like,
Okay.
it
was 8-6, I think.
I'm glad it's not going 2 maps then.
That's just how it works.
Can't have an NA team just fucking
doesn't really
trounce.
start fast until you get in the third year. I think once we get to the second half, I think it's when we speed things up a little bit, if that's how this metaphor works.
Yeah, needed to slop some nos on Dark Zero's car here.
What about Merc's Twitter? I think he changed his ad.
Get the def in. Yeah. Make sure you got that diesel exhaust fluid. Well,
How many BPs this round?
what's going
1,
on here
2.
for Dark
Okay,
Zero.
2.
They don't have attack timeout anymore, so they're kind of floating up the creek without a paddle. A little worrisome here for them. They're going to adopt the Thatcher and kind of going bare bones. Very basic R6 operator lineup coming in here. Going to go for the double hard breach, Yana and Buck. Actually going to switch out the Thatcher rather, for the Ash instead. A bit of a soft breach play here as they did drop that sledge, so definitely think that's a solid adaptation. Haven't been seeing a lot of people use the R4C this tournament either. We saw a little sprinkle of it at Young Shipping, but everybody leaning back into the G36C.
You also still have the ad? Yeah, I'm not going to change my ad for a bit.
Also getting worked in,
I'm going to see if I can get
recent changes, so.
like the original. That's a... Wait, is that Claymore going to even kill them?
So things will slow down.
Yeah, probably will.
Dark Zero try to wind themselves up for another swing into the depths of border. Unsuccessful 4 times in a row. Sonic so far ace with this map pick.
Because like I don't want to change my ad. So the main thing that I want to avoid is like changing my ad, and then if I get my OG ad at some point, because I don't want to change my ad too much, because it's like all my fucking videos have it, and then I have to like rebrand. Yeah, it's
creating some very serious problems for them in the first half. Some that maybe insurmountable.
You said you're trying to get in talks with them to be a content for TSL.
And assuming, of course, the
Well, even if I became a content creator for them, I'm gonna take away my ad at some point if I can. I'm just gonna basically see what they have to offer, and then if it's worth it, then I might do it, and then if it's not, then I don't. I'm very indifferent. If it just makes sense, it makes sense.
Gabby gets warmed up for the next map at least.
We'll be able to take him down. Trades back and forth ensue, but Dark Zero still fighting from the downward position. Rather,
TSM's good. I would like to stay with them, but it's just like I've said throughout multiple streams. It's very hard as a content creator to like get a benefit from some works. Like they're most likely going to benefit off of you more so than you off them. That makes
finally
sense.
they're able to battle back against some of those early gunplay. Not able to allow the Sonics members to escape deeper into their site setup. Finally, we may have a real winner being set up overall here for
A lot of the time it's like, granted, some orgs are different. Some orgs do things that are might be more creator focused, but then at the end of the day, that's more about like the org wanting you rather than making money off of you. That makes sense. Joining an org is just an easy way to get like a little salary. Plus, if you are in a position to benefit off of them, of course, there's always that. You know, if you actively do content with other creators, a part of the organization, you know, blah blah blah, yada yada.
A little solemn on the Dark Zero side, given the previous 4 rounds of play. But
a lot of variables at play.
They got a bit of a reason to be happy.
It's a touch bleak, but they got a round under their belt. Something to dance about.
No Fortnite creator who loved face things wanted to be himself. Yeah, that was the like the Muslim guy, right?
It was kind of a poor start for them on that round, but quickly swept under the rug by the remaining members of Dark Zero.
I don't remember his name, but I remember there was like some not controversy, but topic about it.
Especially around the office space upstairs. Sonic starting to lose way too many bodies in the refrags for once, not coming through. So. Looks like Dark Zero able to finally get their foot on the
If you were to go back to Pro League, what team would you join? If I were to go back to Pro League, I'm sure a lot of these teams are going to be different.
Defending Vents. Sonic's going to obviously have to apply things towards the top level. How the Lasercades working their way in from Citizen. He's been back and forth on these weapons throughout this tournament.
When I left, TSM would have been my 100% by a large margin priority team I would be on. Like, I wouldn't want to join another team.
As for the rest of the squad, making quite a bit of sense. Got that
Dog Bronx with the Prime.
And the TCSG as well on the Kaid. So lots of fun things to be had for the Sonics.
And as the Sonics will prepare themselves for another final brunt from the Dark Zero attacking side.
Butthole.
Very similar layout to what we've already
been seeing.
Doubling down on the hold on the inside of the office.
Dude, you can just sneak back in here, the butthole.
How does that make you feel?
Riled up.
Good. Instead, it will be downstairs played out over on the inside of customs to try and delay things should Dark Zero try to push things from jail. It is where we saw at least a breach being made on previous attempts here. As far as you can tell, it has been reinforced, so a little bit more difficult to make that work. As the early clear focus, once again, is on this upstairs hold, as it's caused so many problems already for Dark Zero in this half.
Patience early here from Dark Zero. You know what happened to him earlier with the radio play from Rexon. Want to make sure they understand the positioning.
What was the mouse you were talking about before?
They try
so I'm on a modded FK1. I'll throw the link back in. This is his Twitter.
Not gonna be the teller side.
There's a shop that you can buy them.
These hatches not meaning all that much.
So this is a.
How do they call it suicide?
It's a modded FK1. So it's wireless. And there's a lot of different mouse shapes.
We have one more member around in that space. 3 up
That's his
top.
Twitter.
It's gonna be Gunner. He's still inside of
Delcom, mouse, Delcom,
here, but the drones are
keyboard.
active from Dark Zero. You have to worry for him. In rolls 2. Yeah, they're definitely gonna.
Oh, here goes Gunner. He's ratting again.
Did NJR look? A run out.
Where's he at?
See him. Gunner gets by Pambazoo. Once again, Dark Zero. What is happening with the drone game?
Just not catching these tiny little hiding
Bro,
spots
Troy needs to go on
at
Jackal
the
at this point.
So much phase 2. You can
Yeah.
hear it. Like.
I think they'd be reading into this one, especially after that critical blunder was made. About 4 to 5
Troy on
rounds
Jackal to
back.
cut all the corners so they don't actually have to drone. Be real cash.
Single trade for now, but we'll have to see the ringing effects that we'll have on the rest of the execute here as Dark Zero now reshaping themselves around this due to losing Panva.
Yeah, there's something ringing.
He's very adamant. He was running with the gun.
Once again.
Running with the gun.
He's got places to be.
Skies is habaning the floor because Troy is in Narnia. If you're at the point where you're habaning the floor, you know, like, shit's tough.
Yeah, you're really grasping at straws here.
Like, I've gotten kills with them before, but, like, you're really pissing in the wind with floor habanas.
Impacts and yet another angle being adopted from the Sonics. Gunner will rotate his way in towards Vents.
Could be adopted an angle.
Similar to what we saw from Rex and
it's cute.
The last time that they were in this position. Skies will get taken down. Gunner's going to swing, and so far so good from the Sonics. A 2 versus 1. A drop in on top of the case for Canadian. He can't find the player. Tries to sprint. Rexer will find him.
How's he alive? Why is he reloading?
Canadian. Funny how that works out. And
what's the third map? I haven't
take
seen
a
that.
5-1 half.
In the middle of this
No
half.
club.
Let's
Club
go.
best.
Club.
Club.
That'd actually be a good one.
2 out of the next 6 rounds.
That'd be close.
By them. They'll be able to lock things in for a second
I
map.
don't know the other game.
first for them
Oh, yeah,
personally
shit.
inside of this series. That will also ignite
3-0.
us right over in the clubhouse.
3-0
We'll
BDSM.
have to see the final battle transpire between these teams.
I just straight up
3-1.
cannot fathom that Dark Zero is having issues with their info game on such a small map right now. It's
Boha.
for
Bah,
how solid of a
bah.
squad they are when it usually comes to that. But just didn't really have it when it came to this offensive side. They have to
Ba, 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 ba,
put quite a
ba.
few rounds together
Overturn
to try and win
styles.
this out.
Must
Funny
win
enough, they
Geo
can
always.
win this still in regulation. It'd have to be a perfect side, but it is possible. They
No, I
can
don't have
do
old
it.
Siege downloaded.
But again, a little unlikely. We'll have to see what happens. As of right now, Sonic's well within their right to take border and force us to the decider, which is Clubhouse, quite quickly.
Indeed, looking to thrust us into it without too much delay. We'll have to wait and see if the Sonics run into any of the same issues that Dark Zero was having problems with, of course, back on the first half. Just the slow nature of the play we're getting from them may have allowed for at least a few individual plays to come out from the Sonics, just as they were telegraphing themselves too much. So we'll see if the Sonics will speed things up a little bit more, remove that possibility, or if the same thing shall potentially surface, as it's going to be another
There's
upstairs.
cameras next to the monitors? Yeah, like the little fucking square shit on the stand, yeah.
Just want to try and make these angles a bit more difficult to work, specifically the main balcony entryway, as well as that push in through office.
Let's see what Sonic's going to do for their opener. We know that Dark Zero really like to favor the balconies, specifically on this side. Try and play the crosses in towards office. Have some influence that way, making it towards some of the positions that the Sonics had weren't so safe. Once they went for the rotations back towards site, but never really seemed to be too big of a problem for the Sonics at the end of the day. In the scoreline given.
Dude, Warden's pick rate must be kind of crazy, man.
As for DZ, still able to stand strong.
Motherfuckers be running Warden just for the sake of Warden.
Yes, Poach, yes they do.
As soon as I say that, looks like Sledge might be getting active. We saw Citizen around the bottom of Metal.
It must just be the mustache, right?
Yeah, free rides. You can always give your homies free rides if you're Warden.
Right on the cusp of getting into fight.
Gotta give the homies rides on the mustache.
Mustache ride.
The other side, and it looks like potentially Suicide will not be soft there.
Is this like a normal universal call-out Suicide?
No, it's not.
Okay, that was just Stokes. This is Stokes' rank call-out.
You should just call it Iowa, since it's in the middle of nowhere and you're alone.
Peeling back their presence closer to the actual site.
Touche.
On the castle, we'll be trying to go for a bit of a
And then he'd get to talk about Iowa more, which he'd probably really enjoy.
It's a good segue, yeah, good segue point.
He's in the middle of nowhere there, just like Iowa.
Similar to Goddess and Yaga, also myself.
From the middle of nowhere.
Perfectly all right with this chain of events, as long as
Gunner's 10-2.
Yeah, very. I honestly haven't really.
The minerals, Marie.
Player downstairs wastes the majority of time throughout this round.
You need to throw that in there.
Oh, unlucky.
Okay, it gets me every time.
From NJR, he just changed angles and Gunner switched.
Every time I see him, that's all I think about.
I don't think that Gunner knows he's down here. Easy pickings from MJR. And he'll get out. Tries to go back to the well there for a second. I thought he was going to stick it, but obviously not the case. Speaking of sticking,
is this the first?
We're going to have the plant starting to go
He was
down.
planning. He was planning.
Where it's going to be at, though.
That was a bomb.
From Gavini will stop it, and it's
He was no longer planning.
Gavi, let's go, Gavi.
But some big kills coming through. Pambo will pick up one, and Dark Zero find a round.
I feel like opening that fountain wall is almost just as bad as leaving it closed.
Yeah,
or it might be worse.
End this one in 2-0 fashion. As we move away from
you get a lot more leeway.
Sonics
Yeah.
You know, Mid kind of looks like Warden.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of mustache.
A little bit of a Warden vibe to him. Is Min a watch guy?
I don't think so. He's not wearing one right now.
We need to extend their grasp a bit further.
Yeah, maybe
like vents.
His coach outfit doesn't warrant a watch.
Emma just asked, do we open mini hatch on this site?
Hey,
Panda, you should know what the fuck
No,
you're
it's
doing.
good that he asked questions.
It is true.
Good that you
Why
asked
doesn't he know
questions.
that?
Maybe
I feel like as a
maybe
DZ
they've got a lot of
employee, you should know that.
variations. Maybe it's a Sonic's counter.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Gonna be the Vents defense here from Dark Zero. Capcan working their way in. Vigil as well, an operator that we haven't seen
Vents
enough
defense.
of this tournament. Just a fan favorite, really, is Kind of selfish utility at the end of the day, but able to make some big plays as he can slip right past those drones. Practically unbeknownst to them, as the little screen effect that you get, but quite the fun op, especially with the K1A in hand. As for the Sonics lineup, though, looking fairly straightforward, especially with Citizen and those EU1Ds to go. Sonics looking to lock up Dark Zero's positionings and try and get their execution going that way. Potentially a few picks coming via that avenue as well.
Sonics and the rest of DZ continue to bait out each other's attention here inside of the early round. As we continue to see the Sonics move in for their initial bits of map control. East Main has
If they really wanted Citizen to play Cali.
Beyond that, and the depths of the office going to take a bit more time. They do see a player on cams.
Like, Citizen, we need you to play Cali with a scout. What the fuck?
I didn't watch what happened.
What just happened?
Did he just like run out east or something?
No, he was just... Gavini was on a cam in front of the fucking wall that was open.
Oh, that's nice.
Dude, Gavini's fucking trolling today. What's going on?
No, it's just not a border player.
He's a little dangerous right now from DC.
Maybe. He didn't know that triple was a dangerous place.
You take some OSHA courses here. Everybody getting pinched off at work.
That's a...
Skies and Gavini both down. Gunner.
What is that? What was that reference that Stoke just
Falter
made?
as well. Finally a
I
positive
don't
move
even know.
for
I wasn't
Dark
listening.
Zero.
Something about OSHA.
I kind of tune him out usually.
His top floor presence going
Workplace
to
health and safety violations?
Yeah, he was like saying like everyone's getting pinched out or some shit.
Unfortunate
That's
from him,
weird.
but just couldn't get
Oh,
the
no.
SMG out soon enough to try and take that fight with Rex and rifle ready. And guns down yet another DZ member. It seems
I fixed the
like
screen
they're
crash.
Gabby
It-
gave up like
whenever
the
I play
strongest
games
point of the
like
map
so far.
by just being on a
Taking
cam.
down quite a few of the Dark Zero camp. They're going to slow this round up as well. I don't know if Citizen, or rather Canadian, got marked there. They'll swing through. They'll definitely know his position now, though, as he pre-fires in through the bookshelf wall.
Troy's just running on CC while NJR is just getting blasted by every hole known to fucking mankind.
Way far away from the site here, playing all the way on the inside of Customs. Red in his
Boy,
position as
aim.
well.
And he's
It's
dead.
an easy catch for Grixer and the rest of the Sonics.
There's a lot of people that have just been dying not aiming.
Yeah, they just,
I know
fucking,
what's
they
going
just be
on.
walking around.
Dude, the first day of the
Like,
group
did you see
stage,
fucking? You hear Gutter?
I was just as surprised as you were.
He was talking about Gavini.
They never saw the footage, I guess, or heard that. Like, how long was he on cams for? Like,
A little unfortunate for...
that was a very weird one, but it really seemed to
Yeah, like,
change
was he
the
watching the
outcome.
East Cam or something?
I don't know.
And then watched himself die on the East Cam?
Yeah, I don't...
He was in the, like, he was standing in the middle of it, but...
Yeah, well, obviously.
Yeah, like the first day of group stage, I literally watched like a whole match where the whole team just died because they didn't have their guns aimed.
I was reading some notes there
Yeah,
for a
no,
split
it's-
second. All I heard was Gavini died
I
on drone.
don't. I
People,
did
it's like
not
it's like
understand.
not. It's like stupid confidence. It's like they.
Wow, that's,
You have no. You're so confident that no one's gonna be there.
Like a headshot angle, so maybe he thought...
Well, it was like they even like knew that they were probably going to get in a fight soon, and they'd still just be on ADS.
I guess.
It was really weird. Like I don't know why the fuck.
Quick scope.
I think it was Wolves like the first day. It was really
Mo
strange.
Digga would never.
He was always ready.
He would never.
He would not be caught lacking.
Right off the bat. I'm gonna see a few repicks.
Mo Digga taught me a lot. Well, he taught me one very good thing.
Yeah,
Always
one
ready.
thing.
No running in the building.
Singular thing.
It does tend to happen.
No running in the halls.
You definitely don't want it in a moment where it's a game-changing round, right? Like that. So
I mean, it just set up map point.
You don't have to get ready if you're always ready.
So, like, you give them the benefit of the doubt, but it's also like, Gav, come on, man. A little unfortunate, but we're about 20 seconds in now. We've wasted enough time through this prep phase, the boring part of Rainbow Six. And now Sonics can work their way onto the map, and they've brought Dokkaebi to the table. Those logic bombs, so very fun. See if they can clear out the
I made
map in a
spaghetti 2 days
convincing
ago.
way
You think
with
it's still
that
good?
utility.
Oh, definitely. Is there any balls of meat in there?
There are some balls, yes.
From Geo, but a much better response.
You're still probably good.
Oh, goodness, from NJR. Apparently not that much better, as Grixer has his
Oh my
trade on
gosh.
the way down through East
No one's
Main
in
stairs.
sight.
Knocks him down. Oh, nice.
There was
and
all
quick.
from
No,
deep
no
side.
one
Much
is.
more normal
Well,
4v4 here. Citizen
Troy's kind of inside.
from either side. They're both taking some heat.
However, they
as
could
well.
just
No,
start playing.
Troy
right
is
now.
not inside. He's in workshop.
The Sonics.
Well,
grabs
he's.
He has holes.
puts the team ahead by
Yeah, now he's
You're right,
inside.
you're right, you're right, you're right.
Overwatch the peaks and tellers.
What the fuck?
Canadian not catching him over by this half wall, but at the same time the slower from
Dude, people just walking around,
They're
man.
just out for a stroll, out for a rip.
Nearly gives away another angle to Grixer.
He's allowed to fall back.
Very,
to equal
very
things, though.
thematically
He's still
correct there.
causing some problems upstairs.
Yeah,
Troy,
I
you
think
are
he's
stuck.
Canadian.
And he's dead.
Well, I don't understand, like,
swing here to potentially
I don't
change
know.
zone teams.
Oh, this is hot. This is hot. This is hot. Pamba party time.
Pamba potty time.
Keeps us even.
Pamba dumping on him.
Case in nobody's hands. Where is this thing? Let's get rid of the camera. Yeah, it looks like it's
Yeah,
upstairs.
Pamba doesn't need
Out-
permission
yeah,
to
it's up
shit
on
on
the
people.
balcony. Minute 14
He just
trying to
does
stay
it himself.
dead silent.
He raises his hand first, but he doesn't need it.
He doesn't take your answer with consideration.
Off the hatch, but not able to do too much. Dark
Oh,
Zero
nice
attempting
stem.
to work their way through.
Impressive.
Dude, the admins are so against just going to the bathroom. I feel like-
Bodily
I feel like,
fluids
dude,
stay inside.
That's gonna ruin the whole event if this guy takes a piss.
Panba's HP up to a much better level. Certainly going to be capable of fighting and potentially trading out some of these disadvantage. All the fights if he gets that opening.
This is hot. This is hot. This is hot. This is hot.
Goes right back to the top.
This is no longer hot.
Oh, Pamba.
Oh, never mind. It's still hot.
Pamba.
Potty time. Potty time.
Seconds before Panba's own fight began.
Nade? Oh, I was really
It's
hoping that
soft.
nade would kill him.
It's fucking soft.
This guy's killed him?
Through the floor to finish things out.
Oh, through the foot. Wait, what?
Was there
Was
a
there even a
hole?
hole there? I don't think there was. He was just blasting.
Just to get us to another OT.
Extremely well done from Dark Zero. Skies with the known angle work through the floor as well. Didn't need an angle.
Oh yeah, there was.
At all. Just
Oh, actually no, he
shoveling
just
through the
fucking
wood
banged his
floor.
ass.
Exactly where that door frame
Hey, you
was.
just banging.
So, great
Just
map
straight
knowledge
banging that
here
shit.
From him. Dark Zero so far so good on their defensive
I'm
side.
gonna be real. Those
Vince
look like some
definitely warmed
nice.
up.
Those look like some nice chairs.
3 in a row.
They look cozy.
They
Yeah.
look really nice.
To overtime. We saw the Sonics
I hate the
do
wings
this
on them.
calf
Yeah.
Like those are
play,
stupid, but like the material looks very
Like
nice.
it's like upholstery.
Certainly
Yeah.
on the train, but
Upholstery? I don't know.
Upholstery.
Upholstery.
Sonics keeping the Dokkaebi in
That's
check
technically how
currently
you
for
spell it.
six.
Dude, I
I
looked
guess.
into getting my old dining chairs upholstered. Would have cost me more than a whole new dining set. The fuck's up with that?
Positions from Dark
It's
Zero.
because it's a
Are gonna
local
be hiding
business
out
with
at-
craftsmanship.
initially thinking about a 6-pick
Yeah,
to
but
move
he
the sledge out of the lineup,
He's like, no,
after further
China, you
discussion
just can't beat China's prices.
Yeah.
Dark Zero
I'm
no
like,
surprises when it
yep, you
comes to
can't.
their
It's like the
And I
nacho,
like,
it's like Nacho's nacho
specific
shop
site
and
setup,
Better
so
Call Saul, Nacho's dad's shop.
Frostmat's
Yeah, exactly.
deployed over here to the inside of the radio
except I would
position
buy from him.
Sentimental value.
To play this out a bit more with that.
Exactly.
Would have constant overwatch on his backside. This has been a very pivotal piece of the map.
These chairs are a piece of shit. They don't have that
Yeah,
much
Dave, you wanna
sentimental
coach
value.
the team?
Out and potentially the number of kills they're able to claim in that process has oftentimes had a big impact on who has ultimately won these
But
rounds.
did I get kickboxer? They get the prime. I don't know if I got you. Thank you. Edwards, did I get you
Breach
too?
here
Give
for
me
the
two.
Sonics
Oh,
and
thank you guys.
their due diligence of hard breach
Maybe I
as
did,
well
maybe I
for
did.
Geo.
Maybe I did, maybe I
ASO
did.
is really easy to
Sure, I
work
know a
in,
lot of stuff,
especially
yeah.
for your hard
Yeah.
breach players.
Yeah.
Usually favoring that gun as well.
Go Dave.
Ace works,
Go
then
Dave.
well, might as well bring him. That AK-12 can end up bagging you quite a few kills in the proper hands, and Geo definitely suffices. Gunner's going to deal some damage over to Gavini.
Oh look, DZ. Oh
Over
wait,
inside of
what
Fountain.
is
Does
this?
have a
They
supporting
open up the
angle of one of the
fucking
players
deep TV
inside
wall
of
on
office.
radio, or
Frag
like the,
grenade
yeah, the
in.
TV wall and the fountain
Likely
wall.
going to clean up a frost mat and everything else in
Wait,
between. Expect
you just mean
aggressive
radio?
assault
No,
off
the
of that
TV
is
wall.
DZ
Remember
member of
the
NJR,
TV wall,
but
not radio wall.
nothing doing.
Which one's TV? Am I
The
high?
one on the side of it. The right of radio. Come on, man, TV. TV, bro.
Very quiet across the map as the Sonics still look for
That chestnut.
Frost. The problem is they can't really push towards it without risking their own lives due to the additional setup over here by Fountain. NJ
Call that TV?
step forward now.
I called it
Did we ever
TV.
call it out? I don't remember calling it TV.
Is eliminated also. This is
Come on, you know how that
Nice
shit
hole.
goes.
Dark Zero needed, and unfortunately,
Nice hole. Yeah, we make the calls and
make a
then
call,
it's just
yeah.
something that we never use. Yeah.
eliminates Canadian. Skies is the only one
And then there's
left
that
here,
one
and
like
he'll go
months down the line after the call out's made. There's like a situation where we could have used the call out, but like only one person remembers it.
He's a bocce. He's a bocce.
And send us right on to Clubhouse.
Nice font. Nice font on the jerseys.
Extremely excited for this.
It's
one,
very hard to
Sean.
read.
Let's throw you guys to a quick break, and we'll be back.
All right,
with
W7M
Clubhouse.
Oh, Troy's talking to Cavini. He's like, dude, you gotta get your fucking shit together, bro.
Yeah, you can't be on cams, bro.
Can't
Don't
just be
get on
sitting a
cams.
fucking
Do not get
thing.
on cams. I'll get on cams. Don't do it.
Then the next time, he doesn't get on the cams. Cavini, why the fuck were you on cams?
And that is why it is called that.
5-2. Imagine if W7M comes back again.
I think they're going to try to show it. That would be the prep kitchen. The rack and roll, I think, is like right there.
Oh my god, get me to the other stream. I can't listen to Nicholas Martin again.
Okay.
Well, the other stream has Nicholas Morrison on it, so.
So I can listen to him. I can't listen to the ad.
Oh. Bro, Renchiro's cam. Look at Renchiro's cam. I guess they did an account for fucking lefties.
Yeah, like, oh, he's gonna be leaning to the left. Nope.
It was a lot less electric than what we heard from BDS's.
Uh-oh.
Oh, JV doesn't see Renshiro jump in. Renshiro on entry.
We can't see Renshiro.
Got the first pick for BDS.
JV couldn't see Renshiro. We can't see Renshiro.
Yeah, nobody's seeing Renshiro.
JV no more. The warden being down.
It's a mystical
What is that
creature.
Ying skin? That shit looks like fucking Asimov.
W7M
Right, I didn't get to see it. Oh, maybe I will now. Oh, that's the like APAC.
Oh, the APAC one, yeah.
W7M have lost all but 2 players as Shaiko is finished off by Herds.
Herds.
The no warden again.
This is an interesting setup. There's like no hole. What was even going on?
Lems holds on that diffuser, doesn't want to go because he knows that he's in a vulnerable spot by freezing.
P90 suppressor. Oh, never mind.
Point of the round.
Let me just try and get into a safe
Herds.
position to plan to get cover from his teammates. The issue is that dining hatch is open above him. He knows he can't cross because Herds is here on the bottom red stairs and KC up above. But BDS, they can take their time right now, figure out where the pieces are.
This is such a weird round.
They got the diffuser.
This is a weird. There's like no trash holes. There's like this gold, these gold holes. They're playing from top.
Yeah, they have tons of gold holes but no trash holes. Oh, shit on. Oh, and then shit on again. Kaze has case.
KZ.
Keezy. Where's Renchi?
Off camera. I don't know.
There he is. Let's go wrench. Throwing a wrench in their plans.
6-2 in favor of BDS.
BDS with the open and kill. They went for a horizontal direct bomb site approach, and they knew they had to act fast because there's only 2 members of W7M on the bomb site.
Camera on Renchiro. They're like, we gotta get him some fucking screen time.
He's just
the eyes over the fucking
He's just very like ominous, just fucking looking over his screen.
They push it in aggressively, they get those kills, they get the bomb site control, and then it takes 30 seconds to figure out what is the next step going to be. Try and plant from a limb with no cover, or just make a miracle run through the bomb site.
Renshiro is the only lefty. Lefties are a dying breed in esports. Mo Dick is gone now.
Did he actually play left hand?
Yeah, I think so. Or he like played. Wait, how did he play? He was lefty.
I thought he had like. Did he play like arrow keys or some shit? I don't know.
No, he definitely did something different with his keyboard.
Won the first 2 in a row, looking to make it all 3 to preserve some of that energy for the 3rd map of Oregon.
How did he do it actually? I don't remember.
No.
Go through the VOD.
I want a 3rd map. I know you do as well.
I don't know. There's a VOD of that?
I would love a 3rd map too between these teams. But before we get there, I would like a more competitive cafe, please.
I don't know.
BDS was up the same scoreline on Clubhouse, and then W7M went on that 6-round tear, ultimately winning the map. Again, a single round on Clubhouse could have given BDS that map, and now they would be staring at a very fast 2-0, and a stunning 2-0, if we're being frank. Given how good this W7M team has been, for BDS to beat them 2-0 after BDS started this entire event by losing to CAG is the only
is this guy about to send it? He's behind the wall though, JV. Do you know that he's behind the wall? Okay, now he's not.
The only team that an entire region defeats is their very first international match since
Licky feck, he's on a cam, he's gonna die.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that didn't even look like a headshot, that was weird.
It changes everything you know about the game. You cannot drone those positions anymore.
Candles go in. Here we see a drop from BDS. W7M, are you prepped for this? Lems gets in, no contest, but JV is there still in the same position.
Alright.
Surely they must have noticed that he was playing.
Well, this one's fucking botched.
Where he got the very first kill onto EFAC.
This BDS just hit 6 and then just fucking just.
If Shaiko was there, why is he looking at Cigar still?
Oh, he dropped the case. He dropped the case.
Poor communication.
That was hot. That was actually a hot play.
Doing mighty fine, but a crossfire from up above. A 2v2, BDS could potentially pull this one off. There's Shaiko when you need him
Bird's
most.
fucking crazy.
He needs 2 kills.
Oh, he's not near, not near, not near.
KZ reads that wrong, But down goes Bride as
Brit's
well.
fucking crazy.
Shaiko 2 kills.
How did the
What was
fuck
it,
did they win that round?
It was that fucking case drop.
wins the round every single time.
That's how it
Brit's a
works.
fucking.
Not as close as Clubhouse.
Brit's brain's so fucking big.
In dominant form
All right, is the other map back up or?
You know, picture the guy sitting on his own fucking brain. That's Brit right now.
third map between these two squads.
A much better looking attack inside for PDS, and the thing is,
Nope.
All right,
Still
ad
back
break.
in 50.
to get 2 or 3 attack and round.
Every time Pangu's ad comes up, I run a fucking ad break.
It's a good idea. Dude, where'd they get all this B-roll of Montreal? They got the whole fucking city in here.
What do you mean? They fucking drive a drone around and get fucking B-roll, man.
They got like night shots, they got day shots, they got cloudy shots, they got
Yeah,
non-cloudy shots.
do you want just full day shots?
I figured they would.
They would
not
just
bother doing
wrap
this much,
it up in one day?
Maybe, but
No.
I'm very impressed. I feel like most of the budget went into these fucking these
Wait,
shots.
who's that
These are
one
real
guy?
nice.
It's like Stefan. Is that who is it? Who's the one guy that's always in the puffy jacket and he's cool?
Over on border when we saw Sonic take
Wait, puffy jacket.
The
Like Ubi guy?
Ubi guy with the interviews and he's cool.
on the Sonic side of things here on
You know what I'm talking about?
Is he always like dev or
No,
is
he's
he
like a media guy, like
Oh, I know which guy you're talking about. The guy that that always did our interviews.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Real cool guy.
Real cool guy.
Oh, that guy's cool. I can't remember what his name was.
I don't
It
remember
was very
his name
French though.
Very French.
He
And
was French.
He's always
Quebec
his camera guy is like the one with like the buzzed hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like French.
Oh, like you know, oui.
Yeah, he's actual French. Like stop signs still say stop. Kind of French.
We'll have to see if that ends
Yeah,
up
that.
being
Wait,
tricky. Teams just
how did
making
this?
their last-minute
What's the context
preparations
behind
now as
this?
they get themselves ready to hop
Oh
out.
yeah,
Quebec,
no,
stop saying say a rat.
no. I'm talking about just like why I brought him up. I was gonna say he's probably the one like leading that shit, so that he gets shit
Oh
done.
yeah, he's probably killing it.
Will be going down and we'll have to fight for pretty much
He might have
No,
done
I
it
think he
himself. He
led
might have just got the drone and just whipped that bitch around the whole city.
Yeah.
He took a whole week and just did that.
the entire time.
Killed it.
Make your way to the grand finals.
Yeah, definitely not something that you want to try and deal with. Both of these
I think Larch is at fucking.
Yeah, he is. He
I
is.
swear I saw him.
I definitely saw him too.
I'm
And
very
then
excited.
that son of a bitch fucking said he wasn't gonna go there, and so I just threw out qualifiers out the window.
And both through the whole quals because we didn't think Larch was going to be an invite. We're like, oh, there's no point in going.
Yeah.
And now he's there.
Now he's there. There's no point of me playing on stage if I can't have Larch's breath down my neck.
It's true. I haven't seen him behind anybody though. Maybe
He might
got a
just be like
promotion.
he might just be like a coordinator or something, or like just like not like an.
Well, because this is
admin.
ESL, so it's not Face It. So he must have got hired by ESL.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He might not be like a behind stage admin, but like a coordinator.
That's what I'm saying. He got promotion. He's a fucking big swinging dick in the back.
Big old large tree left be hanging.
Should be pretty much what we have seen in the past. It's very similar to maps like Oregon
Nice.
and whatnot. Where
We'll have to find him. Does Larch have a meet and greet?
They should have a large meet and greet.
There should be like an admin meet and greet, like all like the people.
People would probably just go up and fucking spit at him or something.
No, it's not like fucking football route.
I don't know. You see the Montaigne round?
Yeah, well, I mean, nobody knows the
Definitely
fucking,
get some
like,
Brazilians
sexist decisions.
not happy.
Seconds away though from leaping into this one, seeing if the new DZ.
Think about it. Or like the two admins that do grand finals. They're like walking in the background. They have like a meet and greet. They're like
that'd be fun.
Yeah.
So far, specifically in the middle of gunfights.
It's like, yo, what kind of stupid
You
shit they
think
say?
we'll see Jimmy Boo?
Probably not. I feel like Jimmy Boo's
That was a
not
one-off.
been around.
In a best case
I
scenario.
think that was a Sweden one-off.
Yeah, he made that deal with us, and we could never claim it.
True. I'm still holding to it. I ever see that man again.
I will too.
As you said, John, it's going to come down to the fisticuffs.
Did we ever get his like Twitter or something? We should just ask him there. Jimmy, get in a call. We gotta know.
We'll hop on the Japan time zone for him.
Band. What are we not playing on Clubhouse? What is not
I
available?
wrote Val. I suppose you guys even know who they are. Dude, we love that.
You're my Yan.
We love some admins. We don't like some, but we like some. No. Actually, no. We don't like most of the admins, but we love some of the admins. That's the best. That's the better way to put it. Some of the admins.
Oh my, North America. Let's play some Clubhouse. Thermite and Maverick off the board for the offensive side. Expect your EMPs. Expect your fellow hard breachers to mean quite a bit. Habana is worth. You said gold. We're moving to platinum. We're moving to any expensive material because you're going to need her.
Cade is the first one to get banned out, as we're going to try and prevent some of that electric claw work from coming in. You kind of have to do that there, otherwise you set yourself up
Kakashi,
for
take the prime.
These executes. Keep in mind, of course, you have the Thatcher to just directly counter them out as well, but this makes it that is not going to be a requirement, at least for the basement attack. Last ban coming in here. Wow, we are just all of the wall utility. That's the entire focus.
Wait, dude, what are these bans actually? What the fuck?
Cade and Bandit.
Cade, Bandit, Therm, fucking Mav.
As well as the main balconies on the second floor.
I think it was Sonic's trying to like force him. Wait, was Sonic's first ban? Did they ban Therm?
I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention.
They did, right?
I
think they
oh,
banned
predictions.
first,
You're right. Sorry.
And I think they knew that DZ was going to ban the other two, and then they still banned Bandit. I think DZ was hoping. I think they'd still have Bandit. I think.
Quick.
I think that's why they got rid of.
Why did I just fucking pin? Why did I just pin that? I don't want to pin that.
Things like that we're going to play out from the base.
Unpin.
It's gotta be the way you play this now because you have so many of these powerful operators unlocked.
This right here might be one of the most unique clubhouses.
I'm going to the bathroom.
No, you're not allowed to.
A lot of teams really like playing into this.
Let me raise my hand. Can I go to the bathroom?
No.
You'll do
Goodbye.
Okay.
All right, I'll keep the stream entertained while you're gone.
To try and build up to a moment like this, and that's why I was so excited for this veil to get pulled off. Both of these teams, once again, doubling down in their regards, double down in the walls, double down in also the denial
Bro,
of
Gunner is
said
flying.
walls. So, it's gonna be fun here. I'm gonna get into the round. Let's see if this roam game comes to fruition from the Sonics.
Well, to get things started, Rexon already spotting out one player confirmed. He saw the phone there just a second ago as the barricade is also going to get popped open here. NJR with the rappel up to the roof, but will not be continuing to maintain this position to challenge it any further. Move away from it instead. Regroup with the rest of the team a little bit further down below. Relatively controlled roam so far from the Sonics in round number 1. Not trying to throw themselves at the enemy, of course, but certainly still trying to maintain positioning, but not going to be doubling or tripling down on those in any extent. Falling back at the usual point in the round we would expect them to so far.
Well, Mute's going to be on the top floor. He'll begin descending the stairwell here. Get himself out just in time. Oh, so low HP. Pambazoo bearing down on their location.
Is Pamba going to chase? Will Pamba chase?
Back wall signify that. He chases him down. Tags up Citizen. Is he going to swing for this? We know Citizen quite raunchy when it comes to the gunfights.
Raunchy.
Absolutely loves to get down and dirty with these.
Just came home from prison?
We'll tag him. We'll do diligence there.
Damn.
Matching his own HP bar. Great work here from Dark Zero. The drone
Well,
game
welcome
really
back.
backing off the
You know all
Sonics
those like
now.
cool life hacks
These
now? Like the
external annexes.
fucking like ramen burritos and
gives our attackers access to the lower blue
improvised.
It's one
Never
option
mind.
open now for Dark Zero to begin taking
For,
that
like, cool
basement control
stuff? You
away
want
from
anything
the
cool?
Sonics. Sonics, of course, have tried to challenge this quite a bit, but so far not really been met with success. Geo brought down to a sliver of HP. Citizen and Grixer also injured throughout the process of this one. Geo going to try to set himself up for another pre-placed Nitro down below. We'll see if the timing aligns for the cross as they try to move their way forward, but it's going to be NJR claiming the first kill of the round now, grabbing Rexon. As we see him challenge once again here from the bottom of blue, nearly loses his life
Damn,
in a
NJR's
trade
fucking
during the
up
process
there.
of that one. Forced back further in oil pit. Surprise angle is how he's able to find the first kill to begin with here. But beyond that, unfortunately, is not able to push it any further as he has no support from the main blue route.
Like
Way
yeah,
too easy of an
toothbrush,
angle.
improvised
Sonic's
toothbrushes.
roster
That's it.
Counter out.
He's still all the way in the back of oil pit. You know he's gone now, but he's going to give up the
Stinker.
goods. Frag
That's
grenade
or a
in.
stinky
They'll definitely
nade.
be aware at
Not a
this
stinker.
moment. Some big kills here from the Sonics. be able to equalize before Pambazu pulls him back across the line.
Dude, with these bans, attackers, yeah. Every single attack round is going to be like, well, I should probably put it this way. Every defensive round is going to be super important that you win. Because this is going to be super attacker sided. Like the way these bans play out are going to be super attacker sided. Because the attackers can get literally everything open from range. Because all they really have are what, Ace Haban and then the devices.
Give them a little bit more firepower as the extension just did not have the weight they were hoping it would to swing at the attack.
And honestly, I feel like DZ will be a little bit more prepared on defense with these bans, more so than Sonics.
Some important walls like Jacuzzi or the single.
So if I had to put money on it, I think DZ will win this map.
Out over towards CCTV, you know, as well.
But we shall see.
So you're really going to be leaning on the mute jammers to potentially do that. But the big issue is not only Doty very prominent nowadays, and she has EMPs, but you also have Thatcher at your disposal on the offensive side as well. They were looking at Doty. Canadian's going to switch that over to another hard breach op, so they'll bring that to partner up with NJR. Potential for that in Skies as well. Frag grenades in for Gav. The Ace going to get switched out for Pam, but big lineup change here. We're going to throw some ops around, so we'll just give them a second, and those will get locked in.
Yeah, I just think with DZ's playstyle, because they don't have to work for anything that they want right now. The only thing that's going to put a wrench in it is if like Sonics play like super in their face and don't let them have it. But like, you know, if they wanted CC and single wall open on Con, they get it open. They want tub open at the same time, they get it all open.
Mostly just for the soft
And then they can just work the DZ playstyle and just get the picks.
Quite nicely. So DZ having all of the means of production for round 2.
With round 2 alive and well, we're going to see the rest of DZ begin to position themselves on those window positions. A slow wind for that as they do want to open things up over here towards Logi first. A little bit slower rolling in that respect.
SQB on the Bandit. Why they didn't have a plan? Probably just didn't want to deal with it too, because they probably didn't want to deal with the whole map shit.
Set piece for their hold here. The nade goes in. It's not got the barricade, but is not going to be taken out.
Like I said, like I mean, I'm sure Sonics are prepared. It's just I think DZ. I feel like DZ have kind of played with this shit before. And again, I think they'll do a bit better.
Away from construction as well as Logi here. Once again, forcing Sonics to hold things just a bit closer to the chest. We have that extension deployed over on the inside of Cash. That looks like it is now going to be challenged here.
Was that NJR?
Over the next 10 to 15 seconds or so.
NJR is going to sit here this whole fucking round.
Have a second one deeper in construction if the need should arise.
Dark Zero, get Jacuzzi wall open, and begin working their way towards the construction side. Not much to say about that for Sonics' camp, as they don't have the means to try and stop that given the ban. So have to give up the wall, trying to respect the opening.
Well, that might be a nade if he runs in.
Dark Zero on the actual
what? Did 20 fucking, not even 20 damage. Normal DZ shit, opening shit.
Around now, and now we're starting to see why that sled building its way in. Yes, no kind of barricades, but also the Azami very annoying.
Yang!
To her
Does these guys know about a frost mat here?
Knock your angles back open. Don't have to punch.
Wait, there's a frost mat?
3 times. Sky's gonna swing in. He gets gunned down by
on the. Oh shit on.
The thing that was so very needed in that moment.
Oh, that guy just got fucking hit fired. Oh, Pama saw it.
Had to do something. Didn't
Does
see him.
Pama know he's gonna? Oh!
Oh, that was close.
That was close.
With the Russian SMG takes out Pamba.
A real sphincter stinker right there.
Dark Zero, they have to try and pick up the pieces. They'll get Gunner and JR.
I'm on 2 sphincters this stream so far.
Almost wins it out. And
Hey, where's Eminem? I want to be able to say uses.
Uses. Rexon was dancing on that guy.
He gets it done in cash. It's blood money, baby.
All right, Troy, take the time out here.
Nah, he's not gonna take the time out.
This round, realistically,
Troy doesn't save the stats.
At this point here, Sonic's gonna be finally picking up. Oh, maybe
he gets the stats.
Hell yeah.
This work, unfortunately, and more importantly, not for the Sonics, baiting into his angle. Rexon, the big hero on the field.
Has Sonics even been talking shit? I don't think any of these guys are screaming. Well, yeah, Gunner just says like fucking like, you know, oh my god, bro, that guy was on cam.
Stuns down, completely blinded, still works his way out. John, he probably got the green box.
Stop.
That was just spatial awareness from him. As that stun through that drone hole practically worked its way into his back pocket. He was sitting on it when it popped. Incredible from Rex in there. Sonic's able to get their first round off.
Did you finish Better Call Saul?
Yeah.
Gonna send it right back down into the basement to try and right their wrongs.
She shows up again.
And as they work their way into the basement,
Marie shows up again.
Dude, spoiler. Doesn't mean everybody else in the chat's seen it.
Specifically for Gunnar here.
Not much of a spoiler.
No, it's not.
See if once again
I don't think anyone's too bummed that you just spoiled that Marie shows up. Honestly, you probably just you probably equally ruined it. Honestly,
I don't like Marie's there.
Really just prevented them.
Make those adjustments on the fly, so they'll certainly do so. As they may have been expecting a full rotation.
Dude, honestly, bro, should I leave this? Oh, never mind. You're leaving for the vet too. I was gonna say like I might just leave my stream up and leave you in the Discord if you're gonna stay watching while I go fucking take home to the vet.
Shit. What time did you have to go?
Prime. It's in like 3 hours from now.
Consideration when it comes down to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be gone too.
Mirror downstairs, one that can be quite finicky.
Definitely strange that I have a vet appointment at fucking like 5 p.m. I don't think I've ever had that, but
Doesn't look like there's any ADS
that is quite late.
around that space, so Gunnar might be in trouble from that angle.
Then again, people have like lives, so they probably have to bring them at 5 p.m.
To the basement players, are playing this site.
Are you implying that I have a life?
Most generic cross in the business when
I'm just implying people in general have
Oh,
lives.
so it's more of a okay. I see.
Not really too
You
much
piece of shit.
No, people got to do shit during the day, man. That's all I'm saying.
I understand. I see your fucking angle.
From the defense, they end up dying to your gun. See if Dark Zero can muster that. It'll be the top floor assault first. This assault slowly.
Had to bring baked toast so I could eat my spaghetti. Unbark that.
You should just tell that fucker to fucking shut up.
Oh, I do.
Does he ever sit? Does he do like the sit? Like you know what Plum does? You know what Plum does whenever there's food?
Oh yeah, he does.
Okay.
He's very good. He knows how to do a lot of things. He just
has no manners.
He just like he likes begging.
No shame.
He likes food.
No
yeah,
shame.
He has zero shame.
Zero shame.
He's like gotcha at a restaurant.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
This is slightly under temperature.
He'd be a dead man. Hands of these top-down angles, so good thing he got himself out of there when the opportunity was still in play. A little over a minute left. Dark Zero, like I said, have reached.
Can I get some steak sauce for the filet mignon?
No, come on. Guy's just not gonna ask for steak sauce.
Yes, he does.
Does he?
Yeah.
I don't think. Really? I wouldn't expect him to. No.
No, he does. 100%. He does. He did in Montreal.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, teach their own. Do what you want, but
I guess. But
I see that as blasphemy.
I just can't imagine Gotch asking for that because he's a food guy.
He's a food guy that he likes sauces on his steak. If they have like a peppercorn or something.
Oh well, yeah, that makes sense. But like,
no, but when we won DreamHack, when we went to that steak place, he asked for the steak sauce, like HP steak sauce.
And in we go into Moto. Rest of the squad has to help with this. Big kills from the Sonics. Have beads on every entry point. Dark Zero, no recoil, nothing to come through. Finally,
Pamba pooping time, anything.
I mean, I didn't even know what was happening. It just felt like people were just running around on attack that whole round.
Yeah, that wasn't a very like coordinated assault.
Flawless round there for Sonics.
Sonic's a much more definitive stance being put forward here now. It's going to create some big problems for DZ if they don't flip it back quickly. Now it's a casual coming up on this next one from Sonic as they'll fully test themselves.
You know what we should have done for a TSM content video? We go to a nice
gangbang.
That would be great too. Well, they just have to record it. That would be the easy part.
They just have to have the camera pointed in a certain direction at a certain time.
Exactly.
Not necessarily go out of our way.
Those kind of rounds for Dark
Yeah, it's not like a big deal. I mean, that's a regular occurrence.
Day in the life.
It's like your friend like hyping themselves up the
Yeah,
entire
they really didn't. They really should have recorded that one. Would have been good.
Oh well, missed opportunities.
I was gonna say we go to a fancy Italian restaurant. We all wear white shirts. We all order spaghetti. See who gets the dirtiest.
Oh, Lady and the Tramp type shit.
I'll have to see if Dark Zero
Yeah.
can try and fix it up when it comes to the execute. I definitely think they had
Dude, what's
everything
this
at their
shield
disposal
for,
to try
really?
and
I've
some pressure on the basement towards the
Which
Sonics.
one?
The, biggest
the shield
issue
right
was
on
that they
90.
really
I feel like
didn't
it's
know the
fucking
exact positioning the Sonics.
It's so your Raptor player doesn't
side of the
want to
wall.
move. No, so he doesn't want to run away.
Okay.
It's like you stay the fuck there.
It's a lock.
No longer the shoddy golfer.
Well, I feel like if it's a split, I mean, maybe if it's Rexen playing. Oh, it's Rexen playing it. I was gonna say if it's a split, isn't that fucking kind of dog
As
shit?
we get ourselves into the depths.
How close? Yeah, that would suck for a split. I guess he can pick it up.
He can
though.
pick it up, yeah. So whatever.
He has the technology.
See how we'll try to make
I don't know.
this
It's
Monty
like
pick up
one,
work
but even if
for
it's a direct, like when are you
themselves.
gonna get to use that shield?
Sonics.
Like I feel like you're just gonna die from.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it might be like a Montane kind of thing, actually.
Oh, a deterrent.
Yeah, so the Montane is the vaulted.
I see. Could be.
She can do about it here. Doesn't really have shield or
But
anything to play
I don't
up
know. I
towards
feel
it.
like it's still a hard shot to hit if he jumps it.
Corners opened up here. Quite a few ex-Kairos committed.
We'll see. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out. How's that
let's see how the
sound?
shield works.
Yeah. If we can get to that point, if Troy will allow us.
Talked about at the beginning of the round, a free opening of the main balcony. Nothing that the defenders can really
Remember when
do
shield
to get
glitching was a
into the
thing
way
for like a
of
day?
that, although one of the left
Oh, they're
opens
ace
Yeah.
bugged. That's cool.
way right
Like a little bit. It's not the worst at the end of the day.
left as a partial
End of the
banner.
world.
What if it ends up being the end of the day? End of the world.
As Canadian once again will be back on drones.
Nice drone, Troy.
Drones, kind of a,
One more.
unexpected encounter there when he chucked that one.
Another one.
As we had Rexen still sitting behind the Azami barricade, ready to pop that thing away the moment it was thrown onto the ground. And he'll do the same for any following drones too here. Already half of the drone count gone, so may want to reconsider just thrusting them.
Oh my
at Rexen
God,
endlessly
Troy
if
almost
they
gave him
don't
his
have
whole
other
fucking
players
ass.
into the garage window itself.
Well, there's one thing that we've learned
I like to do
about
that, too.
this game so far. It's that you don't test Rexen's metal. He's going to reside inside a catwalk. He's looked fantastic throughout this game. Frostmat down to his immediate
Oh,
right.
there was no
Canadian's gonna
frostmat on
see
the
this,
top of
and
the stairs.
Funnily enough, this is going to be the biggest obstacle.
I guess it's there so he can't get closer, and then they can't shoot it, actually.
Biggest problem here. Stuns pour in.
Damn. That's a goddamn slaughter.
Lets it sing. Shoots the man right in the face.
Like Grixer's fucking
Oh my! Dark Zero, Canadian, the balls on this man.
the balls.
Just takes full control of Catwalk. Dark Zero, they found their gall. They're in it. Geo, the last man standing. Is it back-to-back flawless rounds? Give it to me. Come on, Dark Zero, give him hell.
Geo's moving right
Let's
now.
have an NA
Hold up,
derby.
let him cook.
The shield's found him, Geo. He spins back and forth. Have a day, Dark Zero.
Have a day.
American fans
Have a day.
Have a
Oh,
day. Have a
day,
fucking
Kevin.
day.
Statement here for DZ as they plant their feet on the ground and nice and quickly here in round number 4. And more importantly, gonna make the Sonics think twice about going back to that site later on here. Those bands may have taken it out of their rotation entirely, but do they have a third site to fall back on now? That's the bigger question. And we'll probably
The fucking balls, the cojones.
this one, see if they want to actually make that return to the basement.
Cojones.
They'll potentially try out the other site that they have yet to play into over towards Bar. Here we go though.
Is there any way to mute the cast to maintain game audio? Only if.
A clean feed, which we're probably not going to get.
The Dark Zero is going to be stunted with that garage position from Rex.
I thought they had a clean feed for one of the events we.
Yeah, I think there's a clean feed for this one too. They said when I first started talking to, or had my guy talk to Ubi, he was fucking saying that I could get a clean feed, but I think I bugged him too much, so they didn't give it to me or something.
Canadian was able to take him out with Monty. Shield down.
Because I haven't seen anybody with a clean feed though.
Very well done from Dark Zero.
Well, maybe the ones that got access to the clean feed are like the people that would never stream it.
Maybe. Because I didn't get like a Discord invite or anything.
Dude, Rexen's fucking shooting that shit way too early.
What they can do is they push themselves out over towards this eastern side.
He literally fucking started 3 seconds in and started shooting that shit. 252, bro. 252 in their run.
252?
252.
Starting off on this end.
Let's get a wind up to a whole lot of nothing here inside of the first 30 seconds. As Dark Zero just use this as extra drone time more than anything to set themselves up. Claymore down on the ground. That'll stop the blue window hop out. If anyone from the Sonics was thinking about it. Not really in the cards for them though. So There's a low potential of striking true, but it's more of an insurance policy.
I think another thing though is if you have the
Put it
clean
there,
feed,
even
you
if
have to
it doesn't really
fucking
make
have a
sense to
huge
have
delay
at a
on.
specific moment. The intel that the team has. Can openers, interestingly.
I thought usually the clean feed has its own delay to it though.
Does it? I thought it's like
I think so.
because it's a clean feed, right?
Well, I think it's clean in the sense that there's no fucking Stokes or blue on it. Ooh, that's a jank asshole.
That is jank.
Jank asshole.
How did that even happen though?
Impacted.
Well, yeah, but like, there's still two holes. Did he throw all three?
Yeah, he threw all three.
Okay. That's why.
Yeah, it's gonna provide a couple of issues. Number one, the influence on the bathroom position.
Habana could clean it up.
But Citizen is dead now, so I mean less positions to play overall. So that's already helping Dark Zero's case. Better's gonna move in underneath. Don't think that they know that he's here. So, but do they know that he knows?
Is this boy about to send it?
Where they are?
Do a gunner.
Big kill from Pamba.
Where's the info on that guy?
Zero. Apparently they did know what was going on.
They knew he dropped off, I guess. Or maybe he shot the front door.
They have to try and figure this out in a 3 versus
Probably
5.
shot the front door.
Almost a 2 versus 5 as that frag grenade
That didn't do any damage. What's this guy nading?
You know, the floor and shit.
Grexer with the shot going in, pan, but to trade things back
Ooh.
out into his own favor.
Ooh.
DZ
Oh,
way
yep.
too much control of the situation.
Oh my god, that guy was getting shot by like 4 people.
Make things work for themselves very quickly, turning around back onto its
I love seeing the last guy alive just get like 4 different sets of tracers on him.
Yeah.
Very satisfying.
Especially they all have suppressors. It's just like a fucking wasp nest.
Over the Sonics. One round to go still in this half as well, and it's another basement hold from our defenders.
And I don't know if the Sonics will ever hear it down. If they choose Dark Zero, then lose to them. It's out of this best of 3.
Oh yeah, they picked easy, huh?
Right now, Dark Zero
Yeah, well, I mean, they had to. They didn't really have that many good choices.
Oh, were they at the
though.
end?
No, they were. I think they were first, but they had to choose either like Dark Zero or W7
because
or
on the other
something.
side or whatever.
Yeah.
Such a weird thing. It's like, all right, you can pick any of these teams except for half of them.
It's like, the fuck you mean I can't pick those?
But when Dark Zero's on the ball,
Yeah, like I think DZ made the most sense for them, like generally. I think.
Yeah. Sonic, some big kills coming inside of the mid round and really making it to where that last minute is fully in their control. So we'll see
Did we get to pick or did
No, we
they
got
pick
picked.
us?
And
Liquid
picked
picked
us.
us, right?
And
Or
I
Nip, yeah.
a decent amount of trouble.
But we were like kind of halfway through, so it was either I looked at it recently. It was us or FaZe.
Oh yeah, we were either getting one of the two.
Yeah. No. NIP could pick either us or FaZe.
The Valkyrie cameras will be in play, so a bit to spot in that regard now.
They chose poorly.
I mean,
specifically with the IQ.
They chose well for us.
Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, they chose well. It just didn't work out.
Didn't go. Sometimes you don't go.
It was either a shit sandwich or a shit sandwich with a little bit of corn in it.
Some tracer in it.
Or
BT.
Toasted shit sandwich.
M856A1.
Oh, I got a drop.
Oh, I haven't been getting my drops.
From a Dark Zero drone.
Jonah, take the prime.
Oh, I don't have one yet. What the fuck? Why is this taking so long?
Exactly what's going on this mid floor. They'll begin sussing out some other positions.
BDS just choked Clubhouse, by the way. What?
Majority of the Sonics reside
Oh my god, BDS lost that club game. Weren't they up like
you didn't know
6-1
that?
or some shit?
I believe it's on the far side, so a little bit.
You didn't know that they lost it?
No, I was fucking eating my spaghetti.
Middle cage around the light bulb, unfortunately.
Yeah, they fucking lost.
Shit.
Were you not watching it after the first map of DZ?
Did they lose then?
Yeah, they lost after the first map.
Oh, while we were watching?
Yeah,
I might be stupid.
I was really like talking about it. I feel like you were talking about it.
I was talking about their CC attack that was very poo-poo type, but
yeah, I don't remember
the
talking
conclusion
about
of the
that
match.
while there was a CC attack in overtime, and they.
That will go through.
Ah.
We might need to take you to the doctor.
Citizen.
It's the Valk cam from
No, I'm okay.
Okay. I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
Citizen, of course, has lost his intel gain here now is the big problem.
I'm blaming the spaghetti.
Okay.
Necessarily know when to trigger. Can only play it off an audio cue, which is going to be suboptimal to say the least. The sledge play coming through.
I was knuckle deep in some meatballs and pasta and sauce.
Oh, I know how you get knuckle deep on the balls of meat.
I'm allowed to say pasta the way I used to say pasta.
Yeah.
That's very
Now you're in your
very
domain.
freeing.
Panba gives Sonics the opening kill that will go unresponded to for the time being.
I said it the American way, and I was like, I sound weird.
I mean, no matter, you would always say pasta, but you would just follow it up.
I was getting to the habit of just saying pasta.
They're all going to land on deaf
No.
Pasta sounds like a dog pasta.
They have to execute off of this. Skies and the rest
What?
have to go. They'll throw
Paw? P-A-W? Paw? I feel like there'd be like a brand. Oh, Troy's going deep.
That
he's
is a
getting
fucking
lit up.
angle, boy. That was tragic.
Picture's a bitch.
To work, it's all left up to Gav. He has to get 3. It's 3-3.
Ooh.
After the half for the Sonics.
Okay, dog, you licked the whole fucking plate clean, man. There's nothing left. You got it all. You got it.
Able to get down to the execution point, but they don't know
Oh,
what the
God.
Sonics members are
All right, so
to actually do anything.
he hasn't won a single basement.
Try and run through the woods and hope that they don't get eaten by a big bear. The Sonics once again able to be that big bear.
What's going on with bears and shit?
I don't know.
What happened?
I literally have no
Seems
fucking
like
idea
this
what is
first.
happening.
Now Dark Zero.
I don't know this. I don't know this bear analogy here.
The only bear analogy I know is on the uncut tip of Florida or something.
Keep it that way throughout the round. Attackers have way too much utility access. Immediately though, they're going to challenge arguably the worst site that we saw.
Oh, what a great documentary.
They are not too worried about those potential disadvantages as they go directly for this site here, which will be ripped wide open by the Sonics, more likely in the first minute or two of play. It's just all about how they establish the winning actual execute angles that will really decide whether they take this round or Dark Zero is able to successfully hold on to it upstairs in CCTV and cash. In terms of the lineup, it's pretty much what we'd expect to see. A lot of free roaming operators for DZ specifically here. We've got 2 utility mitigation ops that are going to throw down most of their utility now, and of course Wamai throughout the course of the round.
Did he go CC first?
Yep.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
That'll be a constant annoyance.
I don't think I saw a single one of these guys run bar yet.
On this site.
Or I guess I
you feel
haven't
like
seen
Jaeger
Sonics run
Wamai
bar.
almost a necessity when it comes to this site. Didn't see that favored in the Sonics case.
Yeah, I feel like now the teams know how. Bar's
I
pretty
feel
good.
like Bar's still like
Bar's gotten even better now that people are like bitches and play the basement late round.
Yeah.
The Sonics, excuse me, as well there for the
Maybe they know
as well
something
as
we
the,
don't.
Double hard breach work.
ASA SWAT at the 2-1. Thank you.
Gunner will be onto the floor as
Maybe
haven't
there's
seen
been
too
some
much Flores
SI
between
scrim
these
meta
two,
that's
but
fucked
Japanese
up Bar.
bad. Those Rotero drones so very useful at the end of the day. Will dislodge a lot of hard stuck positioning as well as a lot of those Kiba barriers. So as soon as the zombie came into competitive queue, made it to where he got played
Dual
even
Rafters. I like it.
more. All of those Kiba
These
barriers.
Multiple
special.
ADSs.
Skies.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good.
Player here for Dark Zero inside of the garage. He's got Pambazoo in tow on the far side.
you,
Impact
Abraham.
out. They can get rid of the.
Oh, maybe they went here because Sonics doesn't have
I
thermite.
think that was Geo's claimer that had been placed.
Sonics likes to just kind of rush this
Skies won't deal any
with a
damage to the
thermite.
Sonics members though.
Out of their element.
Yeah, and they're
Nice hole.
impact tricking the aces.
Gio just trying to pepper out the soft
That is-
handling there.
Oh!
Citizen
What?
to strike back though.
Ooh!
Blames the actual first kill here.
Shit on.
The inside of the garage balcony. Panba tries to lean back into Citizen's angle, pays the price for it.
I feel like the AK-12 kind of bouncy, so having the suppressor on it seems kind of
Yeah, I can.
a little bit troll.
Interesting.
That was a hot play. That was hot.
Uh-oh. On your stairs, guys. On your stairs.
His way here as he tries to hold on to the top of that garage catwalk. He too battled out successfully by Rex.
The old walk up and shoot 'em strat.
The one player advantage back.
And Troy's getting fucked.
Canadian gun
SQ
down,
never
as well
uses
as
util on
only a
these
single
guys.
smoke and Dark Zero. They've miscalculated their first defense. They don't have the means to stop this.
Oh,
And
see ya.
JR, though, he's recognized they have to get
Oh,
aggressive.
this is a spot. This is a spot.
Ooh,
And you're just,
this is
get a little
hot.
tight. Get a little tight here.
All alone. He doesn't know if he's getting aggressive or what have you. And JR, so much heat from all
Oh,
angles.
they
You
know
where
he's
he
there,
is
though.
now. Practically impossible to make it out of that. Rexon kills him. Gavini, the lone soul, the new member for Dark Zero, fresh blood, about to be spilt.
I feel like that was kind of winnable if he was able to just get one and get the fuck out. But
Dude, they're just spam flashing this guy. They're just fucking him.
this man. Look at all of the stuns.
He got hit with the Mirage special.
I think it was 6 stuns into the top of red there.
That'll explain at least part of the reason why we saw the Sonics keep that sight at the very end of their rotation for that first half. So moving into the next one, we'll see an immediate change up on that as they go back downstairs instead here. But with their opponents now in front of the charge, and if things go wrong here, what's the backup plan? Because they are very quickly running out of options. And the Sonics will be feeling
NJR is the
very
saving
good about their
grace.
capabilities to continue moving forward here in the upper bracket.
I said you haven't got the charm. Did you link your accounts? Twitch and Uplay? Panel below, by the
Back
way.
in the basement we go. But it's going to be the first time for Dark Zero. We'll have the Warden in to try and thwart some of the smoke plays that could be potentially boiling over from a Capital, but Citizen going to throw that one to the wayside. He was flashing for a second onto the Habana, and now we'll let them lock up their offensive lineup. As for the defense, some potential roam game pouring over, as we do have NJR on the Oryx, and that's usually a telltale sign of what the future holds. Doesn't necessarily mean that he has to go for it, but usually end up seeing him on one of these mid floors when that is the case. Dark Zero past that, though, having everything else at their disposal to try and build up a successful defense. You have the Azami, you have the Valkyrie cams, as well as Wamai, looking like a very, very solid set for them. As for the Sonics, are going to
Yeah, maybe the CC first wasn't it.
Wikipedia, they have the prime. Yeah, maybe. It would turn out that you are right.
I feel like SQ's a good CC attacking team too. So that was strange.
Allowing for DZ to play this one out a little bit more. For the Sonics, though, we are seeing a bit of a slow wind from them as they generally need to figure out what the heck Dark Zero is deploying towards at the moment here, which is going to be that extended roam upstairs. So a little bit more of a complicated formula to figure out. It's actually a short
everyone's
one.
gone.
You can see 3 of those players
Blue Hatch is soft.
from their blue hold now, so it does return
So am I.
a normal bunker style
I'm
play
not.
from DZ when everything is said and done with regards to that first minute being wasted away. Sonics
Whenever I
are
watch
well
any
on their
sort
way
of
to the clear
siege,
of the top
rock
floor
hard.
Anyway, just kind of checking off all the boxes.
Ready to
make sure
erupt at
nothing
any
is
moment.
missed, and they can focus things. They'll pretty much have half the round here to actually execute.
The word erupt is very visually distinct.
Visually, yeah.
So we'll have to wait and see just how well things can go for them.
Well, top clears worked out for the Sonics. Dark Zero.
I'm like a white
haven't had
lava
to fall
cake.
back or
White
anything of
chocolate
the
lava
sort,
cake.
obviously, as they've been
Okay.
playing this close to the chest the entire time. Sonics, aware that some rotations can come through, although Dark Zero's not going to give them to them. So everybody is downstairs waiting for the Sonics to get
I'm
here.
sorry.
They're late to the party. It's 6 p.m. It's 6:15 now. That's a big issue here.
What?
You never want to be first there, right, John? That's the key
What is
thing. You
Stokes
wanna be
saying?
first to the party.
I tune him out.
What was that?
I have
Is
no
he
idea.
just
I don't
reading
even
off
know
the
what he said.
time? I mean, it's not even
Some music or something, right? As for the
6:15. Like what?
6:15 p.m.
It's 3:30, Stokes. You're in Montreal.
Top of AC, they're going to have to quickly move. One of the Sonics
Oh, sorry,
members also
3:37.
inside of the actual oil pit. So Rexon's going to begin moving forward. And this honestly can work quite well. He's got plenty left in the
This guy's up here. What?
Gets one. Can he get the second? Wait for the but can't get it done.
What the
This
fuck?
guy's just sitting on the. He's like, yeah, I'll let him go.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Is in.
So like, were they just planning on completely giving them blue?
Cautious.
I think.
How he tries to move this
Or was
They're
just,
probably
is
waiting
Troy
for the
just,
nades
is
to
Troy
come
just
in.
tweaking?
Well, Troy was on a cam, right?
No, he wasn't on the cam.
No?
He was just like, just dummies.
Oh, I thought he was pulling a Gav.
I
Oh,
mean,
let's go Gav.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, I gotta piss.
Convenient.
From Geo, but otherwise, he is
All
very
right.
good from DZ. As they lock it down here in the basement.
You in full agreement with Canadian there?
I'd say so. We can't say the words they're saying.
Yeah, we can actually see you. That's how I killed the guy on DG.
Okay. We had that round, boys. It's all good. Okay.
See, I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's actually the funniest thing about this for these two. The least defensible site in Clubhouse, statistically speaking, right now, is actually the basement at 54%. But they are quickly changing that just inside of this game. So, a little weird how that works out.
Explains why teams haven't been going to it initially, just because they're like probably trying to play around those stats or play around their own strategies a bit more on the offsites, and So maybe basement's a bit too played out at this point. So
it is the most played though. 76 plays on that out of 162 rounds. 43 on Master and Gym at a 56%. 27 plays for Bar Stage at 63, and then 75% for Cash CCTV at 60.
See, you hear that? You hear that, guys? Bar Stage, highest fucking win rate.
Came to this map. It was up in CCTV or down in the basement.
It's the least played, but it's the highest win rate.
To note that I'm pretty sure this is by a pretty large margin the oldest map in the pool now as well, in terms of like the map that's been in the rotation the longest with having no changes made to it.
You're correct.
Right?
Yes, you are correct.
Top of my head at least.
Let me think here.
Because it would have been Border, but then Border had like a minor.
Bar's a throw? Fuck you. No, it's not.
Border was actually real recent in comparison.
Bar is a good site because you have to get a lot of map control. Like you need the whole top basically, or else you can't plant. And then you also need like horizontal control too, or else you can't plant. And then with the way people set it up, they have echoes and maestros, and they sit in the basement, so you have to get the basement, or else you can't plant.
It was the worst thing ever. Hilarious thing. But they connected that, and that's why it's called construction, funny enough.
That's why you see like the break in the roof.
Yeah.
On the roof right there.
Yeah, you see it? It's perfect. It's literally perfect.
The thing with Bar is it's a very like rushable site, which makes it a little like scary for teams.
Is a
Very
fan favorite,
scary.
but is a favorite of our teams to go to and play, and it has
Fuck you.
been a constant throughout Siege history. One of my
I'm agreeing with you. Saying it's scary.
I just wanted to say that.
Risky.
But now for the Sonics, we're about
Risque.
halfway through this. They've been processing a lot of this, but
Risque.
fortunately enough, they've been building up to this point quite quickly.
I was not bullying.
Jacuzzi and
I was
everything
being
else
very nice.
going on and into the mix here. They also have to worry about the downward position as
I
well.
gotta make sure my dog isn't shitting on the floor. One sec. He's probably just laying on in the sun spot at the front, but let me see.
Hey, if you come back down here again, I'm probably gonna try and kill you.
Oh, they have a Capita. They win. Eye patch win.
Impact out from NJR.
Eye
does prevent
disadvantage.
The second opening of the Selma will also prevent hop-ins from coming through on the Sonic side as a result of that one.
Damn, that shit is plugged up.
Reinforcing those walls by chucking down the two as zombie barricades directly on top of that. Another one still to be potentially presented to NJR at a later point in this round as well. We'll hold our breath about what he can potentially build up towards. Here is all for Gavani. That's just too easy. Shuts it down. The follow-up from his teammates is way too slow there, so he is allowed to go
What the
crazy on
fuck?
Citizen. Takes him down. A little bit of a desync there from the Sonics. Cost them their opener as they try to move in for construction. Take it one step beyond that. Pay the price.
Big impact out onto Grixter's location.
I mean, Sonics actually have a lot of control here,
dealt,
but
Gavini down,
I don't even know what the fuck just
Brent
happened with that
Geo.
like
There's
mini
no way they
execute.
can get this done. Everybody
Hi, bro, how
is it
trying to
going?
assist, but
Do
the
you
Sonics
enjoying
battle
the
back. They
games?
get the case back
Much
under control.
love.
It's up to
Where's
Canadian.
fucking where's
Where's he
Troy?
at? No nitro cell.
They're
They'll
not
stop the
finding
plant.
yet. They have to have info,
Many
right? They have
cameras
info.
around to help them. You see Gunner and Citizen flickering back and forth in between them. He's got the counter angle. Doesn't go for the hop. Goes for the shots though. Gets the stop. Canadian. Ice cold.
Is Troy doing this shit? He's going downstairs, huh? Right? Yeah, he's going down. Does he have a nitro? No nitro. 10 seconds. No, what the fuck are you doing?
Has to try and get back up the stairwell. Rex, and he's going to have the time. It's going to be up to the gunfight here. He knows he's on the stairwell. Here it comes. Rexon can't win it. Canadian gets it done. The old
I'm actually very surprised.
He just can't die.
The whole kitchen play made me very concerned, and Troy.
What happened here? What's Troy yelling?
He 1v2.
Shit, he's yelling at his team too, I think.
Definitely some questionable plays he's doing, but he actually fucking clutched up.
He said something about I'm sick or something.
You see this mirror play? That was hot. See that?
Ooh, that.
What else would you expect?
Yeah, that was some hot fucking shit.
Ever patient from that position.
That's the European.
He probably
innovation.
assumed that they were put deep or something on it, right?
Would you?
I hope.
I wouldn't.
Oh, I wouldn't either, but that's what I think he might have thought.
Not a single person thought that they were going to do this.
Yo, Vengeance have the 29. I'm enjoying them so far. Yeah, the only real matches we've seen, like this is about to be the first full match we've watched. I think. Have we watched it? Yeah, we've watched like a little bit, like one map or two from other ones. But
playing well, and it's exciting. The Sonics.
I'm enjoying them so far. Oh, not the 5-3. It's 5-3 W7M.
Next for a long time. It always seems like no matter what, if these two are on the
Damn, BDS was up like 4-1.
No difference here on Clubhouse.
No, they were not.
I thought they were.
No, they were not. It was like 2-0 or something.
Oh, never mind. I thought BDS was like ahead.
Their penultimate round here, if they can get themselves up to 6. The Sonics, of course, bringing a bit of a different flair to this one. Much more of a
I'm
presence
smoking
established
some
to flank
serious
watch. The reason
dick.
behind that, of course, is we are on bar stage.
Well,
Down on the first
I bet
floor
we
here.
extend
There's
that
a lot
into
more things
next
to watch out for
weekend.
as they go to the execute. As Dark Zero's defense has a lot
Sorry,
more
I'm sorry.
options.
That was
I don't
objectifying.
smoke.
That was objectifying.
Early close,
Yeah.
some early cleanup here being done.
I will
by
not
the
take
Sonics
this
roster.
sexual
You're a person with
harassment.
emotions and feelings and
Yeah, and a mouth.
yes, and a couple orifices.
Piece of utility deeper
Sorry.
into the map.
Orifices.
Knock out a few key pieces of utility like zombie barricades, potentially an evil eye if you can get up that high.
Igor, thank the prime.
Maybe a caster barricade or two along the way also. Gunnar striking
Is that a
first here
bang?
this time with the
Is that a bangarang right there?
Might have been a bangarang.
Panda out of position, and that prompts
Oh,
his
there's
elimination
Troy.
when he goes across. Spray right there.
Already building up to a 5-5 scoreline for the Sonics. They are not wary
Kofalier,
about
thank
their
the prime. Is that
position
Kofalier?
at the moment.
Kofalier, thank you.
Working their way in from the secret side, looking to try and work this potentially from the stock position. Canadian, the rest of Dark Zero.
Bro, I haven't
still
seen
have
any
some
like
stalwart
soulless witch
spots
hunts
around
lately.
this top floor. Skies
No, people haven't been doing the soulless witch hunt.
Dude, that shit is the best. That's my favorite fucking.
It was fun.
My favorite
I guess Gunner's
activity.
kind of doing it.
Well, yeah,
Not a
but
witch
that's not a
hunter.
witch hunt though. It's not, you know,
He's like
pitchforks
a
and
witch
horses.
hunter from Warcraft or Warhammer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The Empire fucking witch hunter.
Yeah. Great for vampire killing.
Oh.
Oh, let's go, Gav. No. Mute is so fat.
Rexon having that pickup.
Oh my
These
God.
ass cheeks are just way too fucking floppy.
Of course, with the big clutch in the last round, he's still on the prowl for this one too.
Yeah, Mute's got that fucking onion on
In the
him.
way, any potential execute from SQ. By
Got layers.
presence. Less than a minute to go here now. The Sonics inching on an opportunity to try and jump down. Go for the
3v3
stage
situation?
execute, but no.
Oh, NJ. Oh, NJ. Oh, P90 sucks.
Guys, hold it down. He's perfect. Oh, I was gonna say perfect position for the MG. This actually could be huge though.
Yeah, Scott. Well, it would have been if Skies was alive.
Yeah. Well, even
Skies
with
kind
the
of trolled
souls-
that.
No. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is Troy doing?
Attempt to do this. You can see them constantly faking this back and forth. He'll drop in.
He's actually gonna go
Not
for
gonna use any
front on me.
bullets. Do they adjust for this? The plant's gonna go through.
Dude, he was like he hopped on cams, like
Gio's
started
gonna
like a
swing for it.
reinforce
Shots
animation.
in.
Yeah, that was.
Rotate back around. Gunner's
He
gonna
goes
look
from
to
the
back
last
out to
round to
see
this
if they
round.
actually might play this from upstairs as
Tragic.
well. I don't know if there's any verticality over this position.
Skies kind of trolled this round though.
And once again,
If he was just alive on bar on strip, he was cool. He was chilling.
on cameras to try and figure out a clutch situation.
Yeah, I don't know
because
why you
Solus is
repeat
still
that.
alive.
Gio ready with the swing.
Is the other guy up top? I
Time,
can't
you need to
see.
be cautious that
Oh
he doesn't
no, it's
commit to it
stock
too
door.
early.
Where's
There's
Troy?
You'll have heard that around the
This isn't a
corner.
good
Skies, of course,
post,
the
though.
first one is a bait. Lets his teammate distracted.
No,
Skies
yeah,
gets
it's
the
over.
trade though, even though Canadian goes down. Now it's the 1v1, and unfortunately
This
they're
guy's
not
gonna get
ready
off.
for that
No,
full
never mind.
wrap that Gio went for towards the tail end of it there. We'll shut it down instead. The Sonics claim the round. They take us to another tie here. So it's 5-5. The next team to win 2 takes it, or we will reset and go to OT if they trade out again.
A game of inches between these two.
Dude, Skies is just pounding through
No
waters.
matter what side you're on, just can't get 2 rounds.
It's a goddamn gasher with the water.
Once again, back to a 5-5 score line. Dark Zero able to at least get a chance there inside of the 2 versus 2, but the positioning from the Sonics way too strong. And their initial take of the building was really what started that off. Nice little pre-fire from Gunner takes down Pambazoo and sets the tone. Dark Zero never really able to work out a man advantage from that point. They're able to equalize, but that also required the case going down. Dark Zero not able to get too much
Plum on
done
the
past
mic.
that moment.
Plum on the mic.
Ah, what a
Things are evened again.
thick bitch.
Take a look and see if the Sonics are going to potentially try
Based
to
on-
Can you
change
hear
up
like sniffing on the
being
mic?
out now for their own basement attack. Aside from that, though,
Like
no
hear her
real
fucking
challenge
nostrils
being
like
performed
struggling to
with
breathe.
Citizen and Rexon just
She
swapping
can breathe
with
just
each
fine,
other.
I'll have you know.
Gunner is the only real change. So we will move ourselves now into the round. Let's take a peek here at how exactly the Sonics look. Steel basement yet again.
She looks like she's like spitting beats into it.
For the last one. And we're willing to bring that out one more time to get their 6th round onto the board here.
SSG Room is out and about here too. Giveni deployed himself to the depths of Logi and construction area. So some potential issues still to pop up. He's even lined up for a pre-fire too.
Oh, Gav's got a fucking play right here.
I'd be expecting a buck to be coming through here, but here's the thing. There's no buck at all in this lineup, so Skeleton Key will make quick work of that wall. Back and forth, Skies and Gunner go. Trying to set the tone from what we saw inside of the last round, where Gunner was able to do exactly that. Will make the
How's my BDSM doing?
Might as well dump the whole magazine as well.
4-5, not bad.
Tries to flood the
They're
angle.
coming. They're coming on their backs.
Dark Zero so far so good.
They're making it happen.
Opening minute. A little damage dealt to both respective squads, but both of them still healthily enough to try and get through this.
Gunner was droning right there, and it looked like he was in like a full-on engagement, like on his screen.
Oh
yeah, the body cam drone.
Well, no, like his face, he was like he looked like he was fighting somebody, but he was droning. Or he was like farting while he was drowning or something.
Sonic's taking some control of
Dude, sometimes you gotta let some gas out before the shit goes down. You know what I mean?
A little bit cautious of actually stepping that full foot forward to the inside here.
Has anybody ever peed in a bottle at an R6 event?
Only needs the hatch open.
I have like a, you know, like those camel bags for runners.
Take at this point.
But instead of a straw, it's a tube connected to my.
Oh, a catheter?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, catheter. There you go. See, I liked my version more. It was more interactive.
Yeah, look at the reverse camel bag.
Yeah.
I like that too. Boom. Ooh, that's good damage.
Very much repositioned from that spot already. So not going to be claiming anything.
I'm just fucking sleeping on my desk now. She has her like face propped up on the table.
Now for Dark Zero.
Dude, anytime I have Oreo in my lap, he'll try to get on like my desk and lay on my keyboard. It's like a fucking cat.
Yeah, well, Plum tries to do that, but my desk isn't bulldog rated.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Are you saying because she's fat?
No, she's just large.
Big bones.
Not necessarily fat, just large.
And in charge.
Not in charge.
These are some yings. This is a lot of yings.
Come on.
Glasses on,
Yep.
kills to follow.
Straight slaughter.
To get something going here. They'll
Uh-oh.
take down
Uh-oh.
some nice
What's happening?
Oh.
What just happened?
It's up to NJ.
Ah.
Try and keep this case from going
It's a
down.
1v2.
It's on the other side of armor, but he doesn't know where Grixer is. The cross being covered. Out he
That shit's
finds
over.
him. He just has to sit
Sheesh.
still. Don't move from behind
Grixer!
Dark
He stopped moving!
Yeah, that was.
Why would you stop moving? Sorry,
He
I
started
woke up
fist bumping
Plum.
with like 3 seconds
Dude,
left.
what's up with this whole lobby is full of people just fucking stop moving and just give up the round.
See, those piss me off because like that's definitely winnable. Like, you
Yeah,
never
dude, like
know.
what if you hopped on dummy box and saw like an inch of his head, or you know, you fucking like.
Or he might even swing. Like
Yeah,
he
he
might
could.
give you the kill. Like there's
Dude,
very high likelihood.
I've seen this shit like 4 times this series. Bunch of
I
pussies.
don't understand.
For our very next defense.
Because like you literally get that kill, you win a whole round, and you're up 6-5.
Yeah, you get the fucking overtime.
I don't get it.
Least played that we've had. Before this game, there was only 16
What the fuck,
plays
bro?
on this site throughout the entire tournament. Also, there was 14 plays on Clubhouse. Almost matched
I'm
up
so glad we didn't have any
round
baiting
on
fucking bitches on our team.
per game. This is gonna be the third, I do believe, that we've seen.
I'm
here
saving the key.
amongst these
No,
two
man, get the
teams.
fuck in there.
It
You
could be
fucking
the
win.
round that settles it for Dark Zero.
Pussy.
We saw what happened the last time. Sky's getting bullied
Fuck
out of
yo,
his
KD.
position when it came to the catwalk.
The only
Yeah.
KD I want to hear about is fucking
Kraft.
mac and cheese.
Kraft
yeah.
dinner.
Moment, able to
Exactly.
stun lock Gavini, and I mean literally stun lock him at the top of red as they poured 6 stuns into his location. Simply executed him for the very last kill. Sonic's not needing the case, just needing the frags. We'll see if this one shares a similar flair.
Payan there, the prime. Night Toe with the gifted.
Trying to
Thank you,
make this
thank you.
cash play work. They're going to be doubling down on the emphasis for the site take here. They'll bring not only the Capitao out for Rexen, but even behind that one as well. The Monty going to get picked up this time by Geo to force the issue inside of the depths.
Damn,
of-
Geo's fucking
Really,
upside
he
down on that
knows how
shit.
easy it is to access a few of these key points, but if he goes what we have traditionally seen
He up,
the Monty
and now he
execute towards a
gone.
garage take,
He up and he's
leading
fucking
himself
down.
into. But we'll hold our breath on that one and see where exactly he is going to be moving in towards, because I believe he's also opening up that construction wall at the moment here just to use his 2 utility pieces there. And there we go. There's the can opener to pop that one open.
Going
So
off?
Another player will have an attempt
Whoa.
to swing their way in there later in the round.
Impacts out, but the exact same situation we saw the last time from Sky.
Right.
As he tosses it, no damage. Might have gotten rid of a Claymore there. Gunner did have his set up, so don't know if that was set on the door, but we'll have to see. More than likely won't matter too much, as we seldom get runouts from that door nowadays. The Sonics will
Gunner almost just got his butt
this
tapped.
time just via the
Smack the booty.
Yeah.
Ah, I fucked up my knee. Ah, see, that's why you put the other Claymore.
Yeah, you got a double clay.
No, not even double. Just do the. Oh. He's got to do the other side.
I feel like even just double is worth it.
Oh yeah, double is.
Where else are you gonna
but,
throw
I mean,
clay?
yeah, you're right, but I think it's like that's like the chaotic evil of the one Claymore on the side, where it's like
You have to choose
the
one.
lawful good is the double Claymore.
Anymore due to the way both these teams band out and around each other. A single X-Kairos going down there, trying to deal with that as zombie barricade.
What breed is that? German Shepherd.
See, Sky's a little bit preoccupied, so he's not necessarily going to take down another one, and you may already be out of them at this phase.
Oh, that's a weird looking German Shepherd.
English Bulldog. He's an English Bulldog.
Ooh, SQ taking Raptors with utility this time. Interesting.
They just smoked him off. Dude, I might just vibe in there.
Anything from that spot unless he pushes outright over towards his far barricade, directly next to the staircase here. As he moves up towards it, Geo should be able to get past it. A little bit of an awkward angle.
I feel like. Oh! I feel like everyone's been getting pistoled up here.
Yeah, just fucking
The
pistol
1v2 with a fucking cap and a
trade.
Monty.
This is winnable.
It technically is.
But, oh, don't expose. Ah, fuck.
1v1 versus the Montaigne. He slaps the shield back down, giving with the good reads.
Ooh.
He does see, of course, the deployment to the rappel to his
Is he gonna tunnel? Is he gonna tunnel on the Monty? Is he gonna tunnel on the Monty? Oh my god, Geo!
That was a troll. That was a fucking troll.
Oh!
Oh my, mon dieu. Tabernacle. Yeah, Geo like won that round, then threw the round, and then they barely won the round.
You gotta give it
That
to
was
Gavini
close.
on that, though.
That was
Ice
close.
in his veins
That was a
there.
close one.
Still able to manage all of
If I was Grixer, I would have dropped down a fucking assassin created right there.
In the stomp.
Still able to take down Geo.
Plum,
Just can't
what?
best Grixer.
W7M is 6'5". Bro, fuck. Dude, can I like double watch this shit?
Yeah, put them side to side.
Every map having a big moment. Once again, able to push
Hold
them
on.
over into
Oh, shit.
overtime. When they need him most, he shows up. 13-7 for him on this
One
map
second.
alone as of
I
right
gotta
now.
I gotta set the
Expecting a massive
scene here.
rating, once we get to the tail end of this. So, into the best of 3 rounds, John. Sonic's going to have.
Is this gonna be too much stimulation? Or this is actually, you know what? This is just like a TikTok at this point. Hold up.
In between, so
Are you doing the up and down?
No, I'm just doing the side to
fucking
side.
hate that. Dude, there's just some random guy talking, then there's just a fucking GTA
There's like a
car
there's like
on,
a super
fucking thing.
super deep speech about like fucking I don't know someone's like kid suffering drug addiction. There's like a GTA race going on.
Or defensively sound, rather.
It's like the most like ADHD shit I've ever seen in my life. When I saw that for the first time, I was like, why is there a fucking like GTA like race car in the sky while this guy's talking about some random shit?
Yeah.
Previous half that was played out here.
I was so confused.
They're going to be in position this time to shut this one out from DZ, or if DZ could potentially.
Wow, this is a
be
lot very stimulating.
Take out
There you go. You always have some action.
Setting them up
Hopefully,
yet
at least.
again for the ultimate victory point that evaded them just on the last round here.
Alright, tell me which one I gotta look
Again,
at.
a little bit of a different formula to try and make
You have to
things
look
work,
at
but
both.
slowly adjusting
I don't
this,
have
of
but
course.
fuck, I guess I'll do it.
Regulation has
Or you can pull up my stream and you can look at both.
Nah, it's too
Nah,
it's
yeah,
too
you're
small.
right, you're right.
They're going to have the cap can as well as the.
Don't have enough inches on my
Damn,
monitor.
I don't know what to watch. Fuck. There's so much going on. One's roam clear and one's just executing.
I think we love BDS is probably the one to watch right now because this could end the game.
Samo, take the prime.
So we're gonna have some players over.
Oh, Shaka, bring it back. 3-3. Oh, look, you fat. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah.
0. Back to what we'd seen prior. Citizen with a little bit of
Question, do you use the extended barrel on Cap King gun?
Inside of kitchen. Potentially get rid of
Yeah.
players
Yeah, I do.
Because I feel like that gun kicks a little bit.
It does. I think next time I play, I'm gonna reevaluate some of my choices. Because I really haven't even been able to play too much, so it's like I can't fucking.
So we'll just have to see. Halfway through now, and Dark Zero.
Are you gonna try my stream setup?
Yeah, through you.
No, I meant.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Worth a try.
I mean, I know what's gonna happen. I know that shit's gonna be just working.
Will it?
I'm sure it will.
It's the slow work to get open the
What if
kitchen
it doesn't though?
Can I full screen this now?
Then you'd eliminate a variable.
Why would this fucking... I've already eliminated all the variables here.
But Skies has so much in excess. It's not
Okay,
really
99% of the
said and
variables.
done. Anyway, even if both of those impacts are successfully used out, you're not really going to be able to get the second.
Okay, well now we're back to DZ.
Yeah, I full screened it.
Oh, I might shit my pants.
Arduous process for the defense, as they're worried about something else over here. Blue is being heavily pressured by Dark Zero's
I'm good.
utility, specifically a Terror drone about to be swung down into it even as well. Rexon on the other side of that one, staring at the brunt of all of this aggression, trying to
what does their fucking W7M coach look like? I'm trying to think.
Again, bring us down to that final
As soon as I know it, it's
able to execute. They're going to be taking a risk in doing so, as no damage whatsoever has been done with the Sonics roster.
Okay.
Is perfectly okay with that if they have the intel required to make this execute work. Citizen immediately catches the first drop as NJR is eliminated. Rest of the team to follow it forward now as they'll try to take church control.
Wait, they double reinforced those blue walls?
Oh, Gav, locking
oh
the
my
fuck
god.
in. Shit on.
Oh my god.
Ambo loves just walking up that hallway.
Walking up that hall is fucking sick. Guys in the one.
It is. It's very, very cat. Why did they two-man push that? What? Oh, the bomb's going down here. Oh, they're going church. Sheesh.
Not the B9.
Skies might be the only person that can
back to
compete
it.
with me with the
Back to
Barry 9.
BDS.
BDS seemingly unhappy with how much time they had to pick after that timeout was.
I'm assuming the timeout was probably taken late.
Holy balls.
2 seconds on the clock. I don't know
Oh,
if there's
is this a
going to
rehost?
be
And there's a fucking break on this. What the fuck
Tech
is going on? Tech timeout and attack break.
What's got us saying? I gotta hear.
I heard Geo making calls. Oh, Geo's not saying names. He's saying, guys, can somebody do this? But he's not saying Rexon, you fucker, come over here. that's what just what she said.
We'll clear the map. We'll run up there. I think we should still go here. It's fine. Remember what they do. It's 1 K9, 1 dirt, 2 blue, 1 blue, 1 church. Yeah, let's fucking get it, push. Listen, I think we're gonna late round. I can what's it called? We can ace the wall. If they go there again, we'll ace the wall and you're running a church.
Ooh, it's a church execute. Church execute.
Give him the old wall and through the door play.
Church arsenal defense, and
that was my favorite shit.
That was a great freeze frame right there.
Recognized dirt, might not have recognized K9. That's AK or gun or whatever you want to call it. Right outside.
I have so many Chrome tabs open. My shit's going fucking crazy.
Chrome tabs.
If you go in a
Chrome tabs.
And you're really quiet in that corner, you'll hear dogs barking outside, and that's why they call it K9.
That's.
Fact. There you go. There's some dog houses out there.
What the fuck is Stokes saying?
Oh, hold on. I haven't muted
what the fuck is Stokes saying?
That's it's past everything else.
What? He just said K9 is the call because it's like outside. That's where a bunch of dogs are barking.
Has already mentioned inside of that TAC timeout.
What?
What the fuck? Right, you have to clip it for the fucking just you know, yeah, you have to clip it for something. What? The fuck is Stokes saying, dude? He's actually just pulling shit out of his ass.
Have to be absolutely perfect.
You think I could like side by side it with a clip of somebody pulling shit out of their own ass?
Yeah, probably.
Face to this entire operator list.
Might get banned, but yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
Sonic's out and about. Let's see how they try to clear things.
Stokes really be a caster of all time. Dude, that was interesting.
Patiently waiting for that execute to come through, and of course, with a tactical pause just having been executed, they'll be extra cautious.
I mean, I guess it's a good way to kind of just cover up K9, like literal K9, but
specifically over here towards blue,
that's just misinformation.
Into it. All 5 players have fallen back. It's a full bunker setup from the Sonics roster, so we'll have to see if the dirt diversion that they were talking about potentially going for.
Blue doesn't say anything. He's like, Stokes is like, pretty cool stuff, and then Blue's just like, nothing. He's like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
There is no upstairs presence in just a moment. And then we'll begin to
Holy
relocate
shit.
themselves into the basement, having the full 2-minute breadth of the remaining time. Of course.
OGS Piv, take the prime. Or Ogs Piv, thank you. I hope I got it right one of those times. Raincoat, take the prime. Why is it called K9? It's just from an old player, old like year 1 pro. He just played that spot and just.
I feel like Stokes
his
definitely knows
name was
why
like the
it's called
shortest
that.
name.
Why would he
And
even
he
bring
just
it up though? If he
would
didn't
always
wanna,
play that
like,
spot.
Give it the real reason.
K9's kind of he's kind of a piece of shit. So I think people are trying to phase him out of his callouts and everything. But it's not ain't no dogs on there.
Comes to Clubhouse here, folks, in these opening minutes, especially when there's no roam game really. It's just Dark Zero trying to make sure that Sonics don't throw a random person at some.
Oh, what's the plan with this fucking Osa? Main?
For them to get these hatches open, and obviously Sonics have got
Maybe it's just it's honestly they might just drop that fucking shield down the hatch.
crooks and crannies around.
Oh, like plant right under the
Or
hatch
actually,
or something?
no, because they're doing a church execute, right?
Oh, they made it sound like a church
They
execute,
did,
but
yeah. But
how many aces
nothing's
they
been
got? They got
happening.
2. They can do church.
I think it still happened.
No mutes, some impacts, but probably not ready.
Have to wait for the perfect moment to use it.
Something about singing nitros. I don't know what the fuck he just said.
Down in the depths of the basement, not given anything with regard to angles or player count over so far to this Sonics roster, but that may begin to change now.
Oh,
the next 2 minutes.
where did that impact come from?
The mirror window.
Straight up, I think.
Current position from Giveni.
Oh, I thought it was Mira playing it.
Oh, that's both aces gone though. Geo's plan is pooch.
20 seconds. This shit's still happening though.
Oh, but they're planning here.
It was a. He tricked us all.
They literally just did what DZ did. They did the exact same thing basically. They're like, okay, we're gonna like hit church, but then we're actually gonna plant armory.
Now Sonics are gonna go basement, right? Yeah, I think Sonics will win. I don't think DZ's won a single basement attack.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Oh, actually, no, they won the one in
They won the
overtime.
last one, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Wow, this is interesting. Mom, what the fuck?
We're chilling here though. I mean, this map is literally ours.
Did we win bar? Did they go bar?
They didn't go bar yet.
I mean, I don't think they'll go cash. I think they're most likely gonna go. Most likely gonna go gym. Yeah, they might just go basement too.
Hey, watch the tongue.
I think we have to react. I think
Too much liquor.
Fine. We gotta be careful with impact.
Oh, I think W7M won from this stream. Hey,
Caralho, caray. No, I think they just want a big round.
Oh, maybe.
So some smart.
Yeah, because it's OT66.
This is a classic, a sports classic, especially.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because there's a tech. There's a techie.
Man. Make sure you use them rather than lose
7-6.
them. You never want to see somebody end a game or end a half with some timeouts in the pocket.
Fuck.
This means you're not doing something right. So I'm gonna give him some time to think about it. You guys heard the boss himself, Nadian, talking about what he considered was going to happen for the future of this round, and it's really looking reactive. And honestly, I respect that because he was considering what
Sonics probably win this, I guess.
which he considered to be the top
Yeah.
4 gym bedroom. But
I think they're gonna.
I
they're
think
gonna shoot their
DZ
asses
winning
in.
the last basement was like a fucking blessing.
it's going to be the basement. It's going to be the ladder. So Sonics now, they're going to be.
I think this, dude, I feel like a church blue here would be just cash.
Yeah, because they got both of those.
They have
walls
both those
in.
walls. As long as you just like send a guy oil or some shit, it's fucking cash.
You do oil, blue, dirt. Actually, you don't need dirt. Yeah, you can do. Oh, the church is kind of a troll though.
They're going to bring in that soft destruction, bring in the nades.
Actually, yeah, you're right, because you can just go through the mirror wall. If they actually brought like an ash or something, like they could fly.
And this is it, folks. One round to rule them all. One to rule North America.
Yeah, because they don't have anybody that can get through that mirror wall like safely.
Finding out over the next 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Well, that's what, I mean, you can just go through the door. Just open up the mirror and then go through the door.
Yeah, I was just thinking if you wanted to go through the wall, it'd be pretty easy.
I think definitely the weak spot here. Will they do it? Damn, Gavini's at 13. A little bit different than Border.
Waiting out the time from
And Gavi on the board.
Easy will have the whole map to play with. That certainly means as well they're going to use the full.
Ooh, BDS has to do a basement attack on Oregon to stay in the game.
Clock to make sure they have every box checked off before moving into the site.
BDS? Was it
Yeah.
7-6 for W7?
This is the beauty of it. This is one of those.
Dude, fuck. Who do?
rounds
Oh,
where
we gotta watch both of them.
play.
I forgot.
Even an ill-advised one might look stupid, might look silly. But if you make the proper one, you win this entire match in one foul swoop.
Damn, this shit's crazy.
Takes somebody with some discipline Somebody with some aggression.
Close games. Some close motherfucking games.
Dark Zero looking for that.
They're both at like the exact same time.
Yeah.
Too. It's like 140.
Yeah.
Them out of their group.
This is
so
perfect.
Easy for them. Now it's down to a singular round. Very hard fought game so far.
Now, does BDS actually fly through that rotate they made?
W7M and or BDS and DZ might be counting down at the same time.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
That could potentially, a ride around the map. Double claim.
The fuck is Stokes saying, man? Captain traps are riding.
Yeah,
around
I
the
think
map.
that was just a little bit of a an oopsie.
Broke.
A little bit of an oopsie.
Hatch is gonna be popped open.
All good. Shit happens. Shit happens.
The end for Dark Zero's
Oh, W7M. First opening pick. Second. Can you make it a second?
What's did leg effect blind himself?
4v3. Oh, it's over. W7M wins.
Yeah, they won.
Shaiko and Freezer all by himself. Yeah, get your frag. Get that shit.
Oh.
Can they lose this so I can fucking maximize?
I think you're fine. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
If Shaiko gets 2 more kills, I'll let you know.
It's over.
No,
It's over.
he's
It's over.
Leaves the window open for them to potentially
Oh,
excel.
DZ execute. Oh, they're going blue. Where else are they going though?
I think blue.
Oh, just
dirt.
blue. Oh my God! Look at them. They're all blue.
It's a waterfall.
What the fuck?
The cross against Blue Ray very well be
Wait.
sends Dark Zero down the river.
Oh,
they're sending it.
3-3.
Oh, look at my earbuds unplugged. No.
You're not missing anything.
They're getting tripped up. They're getting congested. This is the problem for DZ. Now they don't have enough space.
Well, Pamba clutch up. This is a Pamba round.
Pamba, Pamba,
Pamba round.
Pamba, Pamba,
Oh!
Pamba.
Oh!
Shit!
That was sick.
And DZ saved their upper bracket position, sending the Sonics down into the lower bracket instead.
Here, now we gotta pull up Super Stream.
Sheesh.
Or Super Stream.
I'll let those words sing for himself right there. You picked them, Sonics, and Dark Zero let it ring. They let it sing. Oh my, what a showing from DZ.
That was Pamba cover right there.
That was Pamba. That was Pamba pooping time. Pooping on them.
This is his first tournament. Absolutely amazing stuff from them. So very impressed with Dark Zero's showing here.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
Both those games are tough ones.
Yeah.
They'll drop the series 1-2.
Big choice indeed, and one that unfortunately just does not go there.
That shit was crazy. That was sick. That was a sick last round. Who was the other guy planning? Was it Skies or Gavini?
It was Gav.
Damn, because he literally had like 180 and kill that blue guy.
To give DZ this map, and of course the series along with it. That'll be a massive win for them. Sonics were lights out in their play during the group stage here. So a very
Yo, Vince through the prime. Nanook through the 19. Days with the tier 1. Tyson
I
with
think
the 2.
Sonics expected 5
Mosquito
fucking
through the
people
prime.
in blue.
Thank you, thank you. I mean, I sure didn't expect that. I was watching it.
Oh, there's another one in blue.
Dude,
oh, there's another one. There's another one.
The spectator was watching NJR, and it just like, I was like, where the fuck is everybody else? Everybody starts dropping the hatch.
That was down to the wire, literal milliseconds in between who won that map. And, you know, it just goes to show you just how exciting the 6 Invitational can be. And it's, once again, an exciting year here in 2023.
We're just getting started for today, folks. The bracket stage has begun today, but only 2 matches have been played out so far on each stream. We've got plenty more to go. Stick with us. We're going to go on a quick break. When we do come back, we'll have your analysts ready to break this game down and get you ready for the next one.
Damn.
Damn, what's the bracket look like now?
So, like uppers or lowers?
Just
So
both.
Eminem plays OXG, Lowe's +1 plays Wolves, Koi plays DZ, and M80 plays W7M.
But you know me as Pingu. I'm a 2-time Rainbow Six Siege
Oh
World
shit!
Champion.
Mute the stream. Run the ads. Heroic
Welcome to my
SSG,
Siege
G2 Phase, Astralis, and Sonics, and Liquid versus BDS.
Damn.
Oh yeah, prediction. Prediction.
Chien.
Damn,
Prediction.
38% DZ. Sheesh. I was even saying it too. I said DZ's winning this.
Yeah, I think they got 2 good maps for them.
Yeah. Wait, this. Oh, does Eminem? Oh, Eminem OSG plays now? Oh yeah, I guess because these
Yeah,
all
they have to
finished.
send
Yeah,
people down.
first round finished already. Fuck, that's crazy. First day of playoffs and motherfuckers are already in upper semis.
Yeah.
People be flying through this shit. One day.
The lower bracket takes a while, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of shit going on.
A lot of
there.
motherfuckers.
Is there like 2 days off or something?
So upper
is like the
semis,
15th off?
Yes. So it's
15,
it's
16
15th and then the 16th is off. So 15th are matches and then 16th is a complete off day. And then the 17th is upper semis and loser quarters. Okay, so loser quarters and upper semis and onwards is like actual main event.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see any of the Friday stuff. I mean, I guess I'll get to watch it, but I won't be there.
Wait, why? Huh?
I don't get there till fucking late Friday night.
The Friday night?
Yeah.
So on the 17th?
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Why?
I had to fucking Megan still has to work, so I gotta fucking bring her ass home, and then I'd hop on my train at fucking 6:55
Tell her to
p.m.
work from home.
Which probably could sometimes.
There you go. It all works out.
I mean, if they would actually let her, but they don't.
Oh. Make it happen. Dark Veins for the 2-1. God's Like with the 2. It's Hassan with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna do coaching content on one of those sites like Pengu's doing? I don't know. I mean, well, that's like a sponsored thing, so they're paying Pengu. So I mean, if they want to pay me fucking a good amount, then sure, fuck it, why not? I'll do it. Veins with the 10 gifted. Tier 1 sub and then bangs out with the 10. The 10 gifties. Yeesh, thank the 10 gifted, homie. Much love. That's fucking baller. Appreciate the love. Is that in celebration of a DZ dub? Is that what that is? Are you a DZ fan with the 10 gifted? Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Regardless of your motive, thank you. Is G2 out? No, G2's in losers. Nobody is eliminated from playoffs yet. That is, I believe, let's see. Tomorrow. So people...
Did you see the Pamba tweet?
No, what? Let me see.
Oh, it's good. You're gonna like it.
I'll pull it up.
Love you, dog. How's it going, goat? Hope you doing well.
Nice.
Ola, waving hand.
He's playing the next matches. So right now we're gonna knock out all these upper bracket quarters. So for today, these guys will all be decided. So every loser of this gets to go to loser bracket 2, and they play the winner of the first round. And this is all gonna be tomorrow as well, I believe. Yeah. And then these guys finally get to, like, so if you keep winning, so whoever wins this next game gets a day off at some point. Right, so yeah, so if you win from here on out, you only play one BO3, but if you lose,
90 degrees on the stage. If you ever wanted a game worn jersey, today is the day for maximum funk.
Wait, who tweeted that?
Grant.
Oh no.
Some funky jerseys out there right now.
Dark Zero plays again today. Yes, Dark Zero plays today.
Back, friends, to the Command
in
Center, live at
3 hours.
2023. I'm Dominic, your host, and joining us.
So yeah, these 2 quarters are right now, and then after these quarter games, the other half. So all loser bracket matches are going to be decided. And then people get knocked out tomorrow.
For top 6 and main
so
stage
4 teams will get knocked out tomorrow at least. Oh, actually,
after a win, yeah. And Sonics, they're looking like one of the best
8
teams.
teams.
Here, so
8 teams get knocked out tomorrow. Sheesh. 8 teams. That's half. That's half motherfuckers.
Have any questions for
damn
NAL competitor?
Yeah, I think so. That was maybe one of the most stressful games I've ever had just as a viewer. Yeah. Troy, you've been around the block a little bit. I'm curious to know how, compared to some of the games that you've been in, with this one, especially map 3, Clubhouse, felt like every
Troy's got the
round's
pain on the jersey.
1v2. How did this compare?
Damn, he's really camouflaged.
Really is. He's got the Tarkov armband on his head.
Like my history of stressful games.
I'm
Bro,
blue,
there should
blue.
be face paint in Tarkov. That would actually be kind of cool.
There was a blowout the second map.
Yeah, it make it hard to see people sometimes.
Yeah, well, that's why people wear face masks, but instead you just wear fucking face paint.
Also, like, I'm pretty sure.
Make it like
no, Koi is playing.
like,
Koi is
obscured.
playing in 3 hours
Just
against
sit in a
DZ.
bush with a fucking
3 hours.
With the team too.
Giant sniper.
Koi plays.
The war paint there. That's from hugging the boys. But yeah.
But right now it is Eminem versus OXG, and then it is.
And that's just kind of how it is at these events, right? When you're playing the best teams, like they're gonna make you work for it.
Los +1 and Wolves. And then after those games,
I mean,
Koi,
to be honest,
DZ, W7M,
winning like that,
M80.
you feel like you earned it, so yeah.
I mean, you're giving the rest of us heart attacks along the way, but you're still making it work.
I mean, how do you think I feel?
No, for real. I mean, with Gav, though, how's that going so far? You've had 5 straight series with the guys so far. The first time he's ever
Zachary,
playing
take the
is
prime.
at literally the
There was
World
Zakari,
Championship.
if you're fancy.
Give your take on what
The
it's
man, the
been
myth, the
like so far.
nose with 13.
Honestly, it's been great.
Asbestos, thank you for the 2.
Gavin, Alex.
Jamie with the prime.
Kind of a shake up in like the culture and personality of the team.
Georgie G with the 2. Schmeat Lord Brian with the 4. I love you, Doc. Hope it's going.
I think Gav is a huge.
How's it going? Go. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Hopefully you are as well. There's the 4. Schmeat Lord. Orpheus Music, they're the prime. Much love. Thank you, everybody. Everybody.
Obviously, he's not dropping like the same statistics he was in CL, but I mean, he was on Mr. B's team, who's like setting him up to go absolutely nuke, and he's playing against much worse players.
True.
Do you hear Troy's voice? He is fucking.
You know,
he's gone.
Dude, he's got another series to play in 3 hours.
Okay, guys.
So yeah, he's gonna end up doing worse in some situations, but I think he's been doing his job well. I think the first game at the very start we kind of shook off some nerves, but that was it. I'm very proud of how he's doing for literally his first event, first pro league match even. Like
yeah,
literally just thrown straight into SI. So yeah.
You go up against
Michael Lofty, they were gifted.
after this, and you know they've obviously been doing very
Thank
well
you.
in their group. How do you feel about going up against them?
I mean, we feel good going up against anyone. We're gonna sit down, do our prep, show up and play our game. We just, at the end of the day, like I said, I think every team that's in this tournament still is like a very legitimate threat. It's gonna be nothing but good games, no pushovers. So
What would you say to them?
What did I say to them? Have fun. See you at the pool. I don't know.
Fair enough.
They've been at the pool every day. The other day, Leon and Satis? I don't know how to pronounce
Satis, yeah.
I ran into the elevator in their bathrobes. I had 2 cups of coffee, so I had to have them, you know, card me in to go up to my floor, and they told me meet me by the pool. So, you know, people will meet them by the pool after the match.
I mean,
I don't know if they'll be there though.
If only they didn't put the card on there, they could have.
That's
been
crazy.
just stuck there.
That's true.
Everyone's back to the pool now, Poj.
Yesterday, I think yesterday.
It's not just the Brazilians
Brother,
anymore.
I thought it was the Brazilians that were the
That's
pool
not.
masters. Koi has taken over as the pool king.
Dedication. Canadian, thank you very much for joining us at the Command Center. It's an honor to have you on here, and good luck for your match against Koi. That is later on in the day, around less than 3 hours from now. It's pretty incredible. Jesse, Jacob.
It is
but we
very
continue
incredible.
on
Wow.
with our game.
Sounds good. Why not?
Wow.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for having us.
Wow.
Thanks for joining us on here. Map 1, as you'll see in our series, Cafe Dostoyevsky 8-6 for Dark Zero.
Milos always throwing in the Dostoyevsky, huh? Dostoyevsky.
I mean, starting up on Cafe, that was obviously Dark Zero's map pick, and we can see in hindsight, if they had not won it out in overtime, would have been a problem for them, right? Next map didn't exactly go their way, but they did manage to clutch it out. Had a great
That might have been the most impressive thing I've seen this whole entire fucking series. It's that Mozzie Roni jump out.
Yeah, he actually got a kill without a headshot on a jump out.
Yeah.
Felt like they were pretty confident on it, although it did take
Minion JK to the prime.
There's the clip of Skies just getting fucking battered down.
It doesn't matter if it's going to overtime. overtime, okay? As long as you get the map win.
Yeah, I definitely don't mind the Cafe pick if they think there were enough things that
If DZ loses a core, are they eliminated? No, they get knocked down. Lowers.
Wolves
I'll
that
show
were
you
things that
again.
they could take and put to use in their own playbook.
So if they lose this,
still using Monty about
they
as
get
much
knocked
as
to
anybody else
here,
in this tournament.
and they
Seems
play the
like they're
winner of
using it maybe
G2
well,
phase.
but not as much as CAG did back in groups, but it still feels like that's
Nobody is getting eliminated today. Nobody is going home. Nobody.
I didn't think Dark Zero was going to win this thing. It looked like their attacks weren't like up to pace with where they needed to be, and because Cafe is such a big map and you have so many things to clear, maybe
That's all tomorrow. Tomorrow, 8 teams, literally fucking 8 teams get sent home. This whole block, can I like highlight it? No. So this whole block right here, 8 teams are gonna get knocked out. 4 are gonna survive and make it to the second batch.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like Dark
From
Zero
losers.
really struggled
Obviously, you'll have
with
2
the,
people up here.
With the intel game there, it felt like the drones sometimes were missing players they really shouldn't have been
Or
missing.
2 sets
We
of
saw
teams
that
up
one
here.
round where we saw, what was it,
That's
Grixer
8 fucking
able
teams.
to make a big flank, kind of being misdrone there. And we saw
What
another
happened
angle
between
as
BDS
well,
and
where it
W7M?
felt like the drones were a bit of a
W7M won.
problem. So that seems to be the threat in that first half.
So
The
they will be.
trades were
I don't.
certainly really good
Why
for
is this not
Sonic as
updated
well
yet?
on that map. You
There you
gotta
go.
give Sonic some credit in this best of 3. Obviously, we talked to Canadian. We've been hyping up Dark Zero, but
Did
man,
BDS
did Sonics not play a fantastic series here as well? And of course, Border was kind of the ideal of that. The top of the hill for them. Unfortunate they couldn't close it out on map number 3, but as far as that map was concerned, yeah, really strong first half there.
I'll just say it. It's just a stat. There's nothing special about it. 3-game loss streak for Dark Zero on Border at this tournament. The first 2 times they did it, it was their own map pick, and now they're losing it like this against an NA compatriot.
Oh wait, BDS got grouped last fucking invite?
The rest of this tournament,
Yeah,
you're
by us.
probably
Oh.
sitting a lot prettier. You have to have other options in there that you probably prefer a lot more than
Oh, yeah.
this rating now that you've got another one of these types of
'Cause I was looking, dude. BDS is like 2021. They got knocked out in quarters just like they did right now.
Anti-border bias.
And then they
It's not
made a
exactly
little
my
bit of
favorite map in the
a
pool.
run.
But as far
Wait.
as Dark Zero are concerned, just look at what you've done
fuck
so
is
far
this?
and look at 3 straight losses. Just do anything else at this point. That's all I ask.
This graphic is
Clubhouse,
fuck.
There's no 2 ways around it. We are going
Oh, never mind. They get something here.
all the
Okay,
way
that makes
to max
sense.
OT 8
Okay.
to 7. Dark
Hey,
Zero
come on,
victory,
no.
but again,
Damn.
you flip a coin.
So this is
with a
very
couple different
BDS of them
temperatures and
so
a couple
far.
different degrees here and there.
Very on brand.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe this time will be different though. Maybe they'll do a better loser bracket round.
Like this game, every single round was pulling at the
We can
heartstrings.
hope.
It felt like
BDS
there
played with
was a
their coach last
1v2
invite?
1v1.
Not the whole
final
time.
half of this map
Don't
was
forget it.
just
Not the whole
so
time.
tense, and in the end, I think Dark Zero did get away with a couple more of those clutches than what we saw from Sonics. But Sonics certainly had a few of their own as well. That bar stage round, one of them after getting the kit down was a big one for him. So very tense final round. I do think you've got to go through this series and you have to kind of criticize Dark Zero on their attacks a little bit. I think even on this map where they did go 3 for 3 in their attack and split, it felt like they were a little discoordinated on certain rounds. It felt
Oh,
like
dude,
things weren't
that
going
Gavini
in the ways
180.
that they should have been. But something to look back on, right, for Dark Zero.
That's a
Certainly,
toughie. Who did he kill? Who's the last guy?
But moving on against Koi, some of
I
these
think it was
fights get
Brick at least. It was
exploited
a
little bit more,
zombie.
so they've got to be careful about that going forward.
Yeah, I feel like if you're a team that has slow attacks, Church is one of those sites that just exacerbates how slow a team can be, especially if you're having some speed problems.
I love words that end in
2 for 2 on
for
the
bait.
times we're having to attack Church. Actually, 3 for 2 because we ended on Church in round 15. They did manage to pick things up.
Nothing gets me more ramped up than a fucking
Well, it
bait.
really sets the mood and the mojo.
It's still happening within 30 to 40 seconds every time, and if for some reason it fails initially, then you have to pick the pieces back up and adapt again after you lose some players. I don't know if Dark Zero has quite figured out that adaptability as much as they would like. Their ceiling is still far higher than it is right now, and Sonics are an opponent where you're not watching those games thinking how good are Sonics going to be. You're watching for the minutiae and the little details about things Dark Zero is doing right and doing wrong, because we know Sonics is a great team. It's just a matter of how Dark Zero follows through, and they're doing a much better job than I thought.
Dark Zero, of course, eliminating Sonics in the upper bracket means that they move on to play Koi a bit later on today.
Nothing.
But
Don't worry
also,
about it.
because of this, Sonics will be playing
All I heard was
Astralis,
D's.
so
D's.
they still have another NA team to go
D's
through,
nuts.
But if
D's.
they lose that second time,
D's.
that is it. They are done. They'll be playing later on.
I can literally feel Milos's jacket. Like I can just just very easily visualize how it feels.
Another one to carry off.
Visualize
Yeah.
it. Tactilely feel it.
Tilly.
It is just you know,
I don't know what the word would be.
Nice Pamba picture. I really fuck with this.
Cost a bit low. What do you expect?
Man, does Pampa got like a promise ring on? Is that a promise ring?
Impact happening.
No fucking way Pamba's got
Dude,
a
look at
promise
him.
ring.
Pamba.
Pamba's fucking. There's
Wait,
no
is it
way
the
he
left
wears a
hand?
promise ring.
Is it the left hand that people do the thingy with?
Well, isn't it whatever is the ring finger?
Well, yeah, but it's also which hand, right?
Well, yeah. Well, left hand is
Yeah,
a married ring.
It was his left hand.
Is that what promise ring is? I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Is that where people get married? Is left hand married?
Left is where married. Yeah.
Okay, so when that where the promise ring would be?
I think so.
Or do they do it on the right so it shows that you're not really married?
I would think right, but it's probably left.
But it could also be mirrored.
Yeah, the image could be botched.
Actually, no, it's not. I've seen Pamba before. That's his side.
Finally, SI, but we still have one more game.
What? I
I know which side of Pamba that is. Yeah, Pamba's definitely fucking. There's no way.
Just a moment.
Yeah, fucking won. Loyal. Promised.
Maybe he's promised for the game. The grind.
Yeah, it's a siege ring. It's got fucking like Zofia engraved in it. The M762.
Well, what if it was during the non M762 era?
I could really go for some non now.
Fuck.
Where does SI take place? This is Montreal. Canada. Montreal. Canada. Quebec.
What is this music?
I don't know.
Oh, it's an ad. Never mind.
It's so cool whenever you see like the buildings fucking vaping.
Yeah.
Right there.
It's just blowing fucking fat
clouds. Yeah. Look at them. Dude, my mouse is so small in 1440. Holy shit, this is actually crazy.
You can scale it.
Can you?
You can scale.
Like
when
mouse
I'm on
settings?
1440, I make everything. No, not even in mouse. I go to display. You can scale everything a little bit bigger. It's like even like your taskbar, all that kind of shit.
I gotta do the fucking other thing. Hold up. Yeah, so small. Where is this shit? Oh, is it on like properties? You have to go to your individual. Oh, I
think it's under displays.
Oh, it's a bit too much. Bit too much. 125. I'll do that. I like that.
I like that.
An SI, yeah. Bom, 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 bom. Was the hammer cold when you felt it? Was it cold, Poge? Probably a little bit chilly.
Yeah, because it's kind of just a big chunk of steel.
Steel, yeah.
It's kind of cold.
Rock hard.
I think by the time I touched it, it was warm from all the fucking hands.
Well, I mean, you touched it right as we touched it.
Yeah, I touched like the tip though.
Yeah, I had the shaft.
I had more of the.
You had the nail puller.
The ridged tip.
Yeah, I had right in the shaft with the steel vein.
The Mars bar vein.
Yeah.
Snickers bar vein.
Snickers bar. There you go. I let it slide, but thankfully.
Mars bar is the same vein.
No, not the same. Not the same vein.
Cock vein's a cock vein. Doesn't matter which way
Chad,
you
you take the
slice it.
3.
Pet doggo.
Cut or uncut.
Welcome back, friends, to the Command
Is it
Center
heavy?
live from 6
How heavy do you think that thing is?
2023. I'm Ostomatic, your host.
It's pretty heavy.
With
Like
me on the analyst desk are
15
not just
kilos?
our wonderful analysts of James and Mandy, but also joining us is a winner
yeah?
from W7M representing them.
That's
is
probably about
Julia,
right.
A legend in Rainbow Six Siege.
Got some weight to
How
it.
are you doing? Congrats on the win.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good, you know. It's always a tough match against BDS, and we
It ain't
feel
light.
like now,
Wow.
you know, we thought we would face them later,
Wow.
but yeah,
Synthetic gnome 36.
to invitations like this, you know, all good things.
You say that they're selling a little mini hammer at the shop?
Are they?
Grand final
Yeah.
match.
Might have to go see if I can get a free one.
I still it's like, hey, I actually won this event. Can I like get something? Can I get it?
It's like, no, you have to pay. Like, ah,
Well, aren't the people that usually like work the not the concession, but like the merch stuff, like aren't they like somewhat involved with Ubi? Because like, there was one event 2019 that like the guy that was working it like knew Skittles and I, and they gave us like, actually, should I say this? They gave us extra stuff.
There's probably like one guy in the booth that's probably a newbie person. And
Maybe he's like directing it and is like, you know, when he sees the huge slinging things, and then he bumps somebody to give him more shit.
I wonder if we'll get anything. Probably not.
Probably not.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
Might get like a face full of spit.
They'd be like, "You're lucky you got tickets, you piece of shit."
You're asking for more? You son of a bitch.
You took a tactical timeout. What did you talk about during that tactical timeout that allowed you to then lead your team into winning 2 rounds in a row and closing out the game?
I think the tactical timeout is more like the coach, you know, because we are playing, sometimes you get out of ideas. So he gave us an idea, and then we like mix it with our ideas, and more like that, you know, because you play like 3-4 times the same bomb site.
All I can remember from Julio now is just standing outside that pub.
On his own.
The bus just like passes. It's like a movie. The bus passes. You just see Julio's like just standing behind it.
So it's just like a movie. Where is that Julia? That is Julia. Hi, Julia. Hey guys, how's it going?
Yes, do some call out.
This nice little coat.
I was thinking about getting a coat like that, but I went more of a lumberjack kind of vibe.
Keeping it all
Oh, do you have like a? Well, yeah, what kind of coat you
It's
rocking?
just kind of like an overshirt with like a fleece line. I'll probably wear a jacket underneath it. I don't know. I honestly, I got like my normal size, but this shit is too big. So I actually might like once I get to Canada, I might like shop around for a little bit. I don't know.
The thing is, usually with that, you kind of want it big so that you can layer under it.
Yeah, I guess.
Especially if it's gonna be fleece, you're probably gonna want.
And then you go up against M80, which obviously is a team that a lot of people know as kind of Brazil NA, right? So there's some things that have been borrowed from both regions. You and a lot of teams have also scrimmed against them in Brazil. How do you feel going up against them?
Yeah, that's like more mental stuff with Bodega because we scrimmed them a lot. They did a bootcamp in Brazil. So yeah, we know a lot of things that they like and vice versa. And that's the good thing, you know, because we scrimmed them a lot. It's going to be a really competitive match because of that, because we know a lot of stuff and then they know too. And yeah, Brazil against Brazil, a lot of, you know, noise for sure.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to hear the noise all around our space here. Anything you want to say to them then before we end the interview?
For them, yeah, let's have a good match, you know. Like, let's not have an easy match like it was with BDS, because you like learn a lot with these matches, you know, with these difficult matches. And let's go Bodega, let's go.
Thank you very much, Julio. Congratulations again for
got
joining
Windex
us.
with the tier 1.
Congratulations
Swarm
on
with
the
the tier 1
win,
as well.
and thank you
That's
so
well.
much for joining us
Thank you guys.
on
Thank
the
you.
analyst desk. All right, let's start talking about things in detail with map number 1. Thank you again, Julio. 8-6 was the scoreline on map number 1, and that is W7M victorious on Clubhouse, James.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a fantastic straight breaker for W7M. BDS are on a 4-game winning streak, and W7M broke it. They started with an alibi ban, which seems like a surprise, but it's Shaiko's most played operator.
I like
62%
Windex.
win rate.
Yeah,
I actually thought
Windex
this was a
kind of
mistake
smelled
because
good.
we just saw Shaiko jump on the Valk and do incredibly well. And of course, this game started with BDS going to an early match point up 6-2, and W7M managed an insane 6-round.
That's crazy. They got up
comeback there.
6-2 and didn't want to single round after that.
That was
Just
basically
straight
the analysis of
fucking
the
6
scoreboard, but
rounds.
we have
Just
things
bam,
in
bam,
detail.
bam.
Just getting their fucking heads bashed in.
Bam, bam, bam.
Lovely, lovely.
Bam,
I'm going to
bam.
start off this
Oi,
clip
bashing
for us
your
first of all,
fucking
so you can see
heads.
exactly what is going down for
It's from my mum.
W7M. Here they are, it's a 5v5 execute. You've got the yin going down blue, but what they're setting up for is this Glaz and Sens execute that is just about to happen here inside of Moto. We've got Volps, he's setting
Oh
himself
fuck
up for
yeah,
the
the
drop with one of
Sens
those smoke
Glaz
canisters.
execute.
And then the Sens roll to
I
follow
fucking
here.
live
Now,
for
to
this
be on the
shit.
top down, I'm just going to pause it so we can talk about it for
Bustin',
just a moment here.
bustin',
There are a lot of
bustin'.
things that can go wrong here. They are trying to get the plant down in this spot, just here. But what can go wrong is that you've got Renshiro with impacts here. Now, when impacts
Now that
hit a
Glaz
Sens
has
wall,
nades,
it
can
will
they take
disable
away
it.
his
So he's gonna be able
smokes?
to see the planter. That's the first thing
Can
that
they?
can go
You
wrong.
want them
The
to?
next thing is you've got
I think
a
they
lens as
should.
well with a C4
Why?
of his
It's a
own
nice
right
option.
here,
You want
and
to
you
have
can toss it
booms or
over
you
the
want to
wall
have
kill. Same
fucking
thing with Shy
blooms?
I feel like he should have to get people to smoke for him.
Nah, that's boring. But then you don't get nades.
down in order for this Sens wall to stay active and for them to get the plant down. Now, what
Yeah,
we
but
have
then you
here
just
is we've
bring
got
Yana, who will
Volps
always
on
have
Glaz, and
nades.
he's able to
But
get
what
this
if Yana's
long
banned?
line of sight that starts over here, but really
Sludge.
can cover all the way up to
What if Sludge
around
has
here and
EMPs?
covers that cross on the rotation hole.
Do you think
Stupid.
do you think Sludge should have other people with nade for him then if he has EMPs?
Blue to distract Psycho.
Maybe.
We've also got another player
Like
coming down
Glaz.
inside of Blue as well, so there's a lot of redundancy in this push happening. And the
But then
Sens
who's gonna
come in
smoke
and
for
look
him?
For that plant right here. So I'm going to clear this board for you, and we're going to watch the clip play
Yana.
out and see exactly how it goes. So you can see
Yana
Vox
can't
here
be
on the
smoking
entry.
shit.
Psycho's just being yinged
Yeah,
out
I
of
got-
the play,
Yana
coming
got
down from
smokes.
inside of Blue. Renshiro here, you can see he's trying
What was
to fight,
Renshiro
get shot
doing?
down by Volps, and it allows Julio to
No,
try
I
and
asked
run
that
in.
a
Wait,
lot.
what the
Plant. Now,
like
here's that
what?
C4 that we're
So he
talking
has
about
the,
from a
she
lens.
she pointed out that he has
He's got his
impacts
pocket at
and
the
there's a
moment,
sense wall,
and we can
but
see
he didn't do
just
anything
as
with it.
the
He just
plan is
ran
going
towards the
down
sense
right
wall.
there, Alems chucks out that C4 and it gets shut down from
Maybe
JV,
he
who's just
didn't know
coming
that that
inside of Blue.
works.
So much redundancy in that plant cover,
Think so?
shutting down all of that
Possible.
secondary explosive utility and has allowed that plant
I
to
don't think
go down.
EU runs a whole lot of
This comeback was
sense.
really, really close. They almost retook it, but here we go. We've got JV instead inside of Blue. He's able to cover this angle.
They need to have you
He's
up on
able
the
to shut down two
telestration
defenders
station.
that come running into his line of sight.
I would just, the only thing I would do is try to find a way to draw a cock on it.
Like very like indirectly draw a penis.
Exactly.
Our wonderful friend. Hello.
I gotta say,
It's like, so they were working blue here, and then one was dirt, and then
Like,
one ran up main on this long spot.
Do you remember like the whenever we would play Outback before the rework and I would point it out?
Yeah, no.
The two, yeah, do something like that.
Fucking Outback looks like a cock, yeah.
No, the sights.
No, I could
the
definitely
sights.
do it just by like circling players and then drawing like a long
A line to them, and then
shaft.
he goes over here, then circles back, and then
You just circle the players like, oh, he was here, and then they pushed all along up here together.
This is BDS's 7th cafe win in a row, and they haven't lost it in 7 months. Now, credit to W7M. They still had some really cool ideas, like in round 3, they tried to Omara up the kitchen hatch, the dining hatch rather, and a C4 unfortunately countered that. W7M also had some big plays, like KZ covering the diffuser in one of the later rounds with a nade, but at the end of the day, you just can't touch BDS on this map.
Yeah, I think the thing about this map was that BDS played the attack very different to W7M. W7M, like you said, they're looking for ideas, whereas BDS were looking to directly problem solve. They brought out a lineup that was able to clear utility, try and clear those Azami barricades, as well as that they will have had Renshiro, who's looking to try and hit the OBJ at some random point in time, just finding opportunities. It just felt like they were a little bit more ready to directly problem solve and face challenges compared to W7M.
And finally, Oregon, 8-6 victory for W7M. Gotta say, you really toss a coin in this map, and it can be a wildly different result.
Well, to me, Oregon felt like a very similar story to Clubhouse.
Now the question is, do I eat food, do I drink a Red Bull, or do I get more coffee?
During this series, which is
Only one option here.
You can only do one?
Only can do one.
Why can you only do one?
I don't know.
This was a play
My stomach a little bit messy still.
Yeah, mine's kind of messed up right now.
Across the course of this series.
What?
19
in 3 maps.
In 3 maps. Utterly
What fucks up your stomach
ridiculous.
more, Red Bull or
And
coffee?
had 10 of those. It's why you're seeing players like KZ, Hertz.
It's
to be honest, everyone
different.
on W7M except for Julio managed to get a 3.
One initiates something, the other one just might, you know, kind of just sit around.
Exacerbate.
Whether it's
Exacerbate, yeah.
whether it's going for flanks, as Julio mentioned, they were all for it.
I think the thing about the meta at the moment is it's Joystick actually put it really perfectly in a tweet. It's about pushes, gunfights, and having informed lurks. The thing that W7M do really, really well is that they have these great
Joystick
pre-placed
tweeted
drones,
that?
and then through the mid-round, they
What'd he tweet?
relocate their drones throughout the map, and then they're able to, as a result, hold
something
so much
about
of the map
pushing.
control, create so much different opportunity on the attack, and then as a result, they're able to just get their way into the bomb site. They're able to do a different approach every single round, and like Julia was saying on the interview, a lot of it is about innovation. It's about creating ideas and not telegraphing what your push is. It's about being unpredictable, and that's currently what the meta leans into. W7M really, really showed that in the series today.
So who was our MVP for this series? I guess
I'm actually going to say this is really hard, and the reason for that is because everyone on W7M played really, really well. KZ and Herds tended to light up the scoreboard more than the rest.
Am I on the fucking...
I'll let you roll it, Milos.
Oh, they already did the whole other thing. Never mind. The DZ one.
Who is it?
The what?
It's KZ.
Nothing. You know, rambling.
Going off of just pure stats, plus 14. And
Yeah.
Oh, you drinking? What were you drinking?
Some calf. Some fucking cold ass coffee.
Brute, like a pot.
Yeah, like a pot.
You got an Nespresso over there?
I do. Well, I have the one I brought
Oh
with
yeah,
me.
that's right.
And my parents have one, so I technically have two right now.
You just got all these players that will just have rounds that they make their own.
I could brew two at once.
That's
if I set it up.
Not useful at all.
No, it's not.
KZ just happens to be one of the most consistent players in the world at fulfilling that for his team.
Right, pretty impressive. Seems like we have a whole team of MVPs. If even James
What's
was
that
thinking,
green?
oh man, it really could be.
They really fucked up the green, the RGB chroma keys on that one.
RBGs. Oh yeah, that's bad.
There we go. We are the bracket.
But what if half of his hand was missing because of the green?
We started off with 4 challengers in their spaces. M&M will be playing OXG, Lost One versus Wolves, Koi versus Dark Zero, and M80 versus...
I miss the old graphics for like qualifiers and shit. They should have used that.
You saw Heroic drop to play SSG, G2V.
What do you mean?
Remember the qualifier graphics?
If you're at the bottom part of this
you remember that?
You have one more life, one more best of 3
it's not ringing a bell right now.
Let me see if I can pull it up. It might be hard to find.
Great. You can
what did they look like? Shit.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at.
And that's what we have here.
Wait, do you mean the one where like? Are you referring to the one where they had Charlie that looked fucking weird?
No. Like recently this qualifier.
That's gonna tell you something about how tight our competition is. But this is it for now, and for myself for this part of the day. Jackie will come in and continue on as we see M&M versus OXG. We got him hostage.
Fuck, dude, where? I don't know. Fuck it, whatever, don't care.
Don't care, still don't care.
Are there any more games coming up? Yeah, there's 4 more games left in the day. Really 4 whole series. Two are starting right now, and then the other 2 are afterwards. M80 versus... Okay, actually, let me chronologically here. OXG, M&M, Wolves, and Los One. And then after those is W7 or Koi versus DZ, and then it's M80 versus W7M. Does that make sense? I know it's kind of broken up, but yeah. How you get the bow charm? Great question. Great question. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people in chat that's wondering, that just didn't have the confidence and the boldness to ask it. So thank you for taking the bullet. So basically, the bow charm is still available, still there. You can sub to my Twitch channel and then link your Twitch to your Uplay, and you will have the bow charm in your game. ! charm in the chat. There's a panel below the stream, shows you what the charm looks like. How to sub for free with Twitch Prime. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it and you get a free, free sub. Any primers in the chat, and then you can link your accounts, and it'll be in your game. ! charm. And it'll always be there. You can sub for 1 month with a Prime sub, gifted sub, tier 1 sub, and then you can unsub the next month. If you, I'm not encouraging you to do so, but it's an option. It's a free world. You can do whatever you want, even though it might not be the best decision. You can do it, and you'll still have the charm. Whip Chi, is that it? Whip Chi, they're the tier 1. Or is it YPG? Chai. Whip chai. Yeah, that's it. Am I going to be watching these all night? No, I'm actually going to be calling it. I hope that we can get at least one, like 2-0, so we can see a whole series. But I have to go take Plum to the vet in
This
about
one's 5? The fuck?
an hour and a half or so. Yeah, an hour and a
Feel like I
half.
haven't done
Hour
anything
45. I mean, just been watching the games, hanging out.
Yeah, it's gone very, very quickly.
Wow, they're still trying to sell tickets here.
Tough. I think a lot of the other invites were sold out very quickly.
Yeah.
Like day 1 or 2.
Yeah. It was definitely
Day
like
5 minutes.
day 1 or 2. Because I remember I was at school for 2019. I was at school and I gave my money to somebody that didn't go to school to buy me tickets and they couldn't. They like ran out. So I had to buy it from a fucking third party.
Sheesh.
Yeah. So yeah, whatever that means, you know, that could maybe they just have more tickets.
Yeah, maybe they just
They had
didn't
more
let
tickets.
bots buy them. Maybe
Yeah.
they didn't let them buy them. That's my guess. I'm sticking to that.
Or they open up more, you know, stands. The whole circle of Place Belle
Maybe
is open.
Yeah, maybe it's in the round.
Yeah.
Like Shakespeare.
Good. The rotund.
Will they keep burning through SI? In some unfortunate news, though, we have learned that the plushie is missing. Eminem tweeted that out earlier today.
What?
So if you
Plushie
know anything
gone?
at home, please
What?
tweet at us. Very unfortunate to hear that. Starting off this broadcast on
I'm sure fucking all the teams that got knocked to lowers is doing better than that.
and
Holy
I'm
shit, what the
real excited about that. So, yeah, it has been a wild day. Wild, Ann.
Yep, a wild day. Teams really picked their potion today, and it's turning out right now as Oxygen proceed in the upper bracket, and they'll be facing Eminem.
Now you get to say use this. That guy's wearing 2 sleeves.
Does that use this? I can't remember which one uses.
Yeah, that is use this. I hope H4X is paying
use
him.
this. Sorry. Probably not.
No, definitely not.
Where's Solly? Oh, there's my man. That guy fucking cheap. That's nuts.
And they are undefeated, though. Eminem, I mean, there's a lot going on when we're talking about this series. So we've been hammering home their
I love the
stellar
finger
performance
pointing.
in groups. But, and candidly, we were talking in the green room, and you were like, I have concerns about their pacing.
I do have concerns about their pacing. Yes, group stage for Eminem was insane. They did indeed
Ein
not
Broccoli,
lose
take
a
the 2-1.
singular map. I looked it up. It has actually been since SI 2019 that there were 3 teams that didn't drop a single map during group phase. But
Did the
they
face
only
give me
played 2
SCP?
matches,
Why?
and Eminem played 4 matches. However, indeed, as you mentioned, they will have to work on their pacing. If you were to look at their entry engagements and you put them on a line in regards
Why?
to time proceeds throughout the round,
You want between
you'd
BDS
see
and
a very
W7M?
big spike near the
W7.
end of the round. Around 30 seconds, there's an insane amount of entry engagements happening for Eminem. They lose too much utility, they lose too much body, trying to get certain control areas on the map, and that's what they need to work on for today.
Yeah, and Fresh, I mean, their big problem in the past had to be consistency, but we're
When does
seeing
this
this
start?
entire squad
Is this
step
starting
up
right
here.
now, or is it like
But
fucking 10
Nathan's
minutes from now?
addition, we got to deep dive into
I think
that.
it should start relatively soon.
Consistency that they've not yet seen. You know, we've seen them across multiple tournaments, being up and down. Not really ever getting to this point.
9
but
minutes.
Nathan's come in and he's done a like-for-like
Oh, yeah,
replacement.
we should
already
Relatively soon.
In terms of the roles, there's some small changes.
Just on my calculations.
Yep, 9 minutes in the grand scheme of things is
Not
soon.
to, you know, go in on Neo at all. He was playing a difficult role.
Damn, what the fuck? Why are they showing Neo stats?
And he's
Wait,
also
Neo?
adding a layer
Neo?
of shot calling,
Was that
a layer of,
Neo?
He's bringing more ideas.
Alright, there's a Neo and there's a
Oh
Nello.
yeah. Is Neo on
Very
Nello's
confusing.
team?
Hammer and a screwdriver.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Currently?
Hammering the nail in.
Yes.
Or they could
Okay.
approach it,
Sorry.
approach it
Uses.
by
Sorry.
screwing the nail
Had to
in.
say it.
They've got multiple
Sorry.
processes to deal with
Sorry.
any
Sorry.
problem
Sorry.
that they face.
Sorry.
I mean, if you look at Eminem, right, they're a team of friends, which you could say they've qualified through 4
What do I
evals
say to
together,
G2 right now?
and
What do you
of
mean, what
course
do I
wanna
say?
protect your friends. But at one point, you want to go and win events instead of being grouped in events. So you need to make sacrifices
Like,
at certain points, and they did that, bringing in Nathan
If I
and dropping Neo,
rolled
and I
up
think it's been working
and I
really good
saw
for them.
G2 walking around
Well, you know
at
what?
SI,
Let's hear
or
from Eminem
like
themselves. We have this interview, so take a listen about their
Jesus.
SI
if I
journey
was
so
the
far.
coach, or I was the coach, I'd say, motherfuckers do real
My
takes.
team's performance in the group stage, I think, was.
Y'all know how to play the game, right? Do a real motherfucking take.
From me being on the inside
And I say break.
Joining these guys a month ago, I knew like the
And I
level
pour
we
Gatorade on them.
perform at, and like the level, there's no cap to us. I would still say right now we haven't performed at our best. So yeah, there's still some.
Luis
there's
Zara,
still
they're the
some room for
prime.
improvement, but yeah.
Thank
apart from
you.
that, we've been playing solid. I would like to play first in the playoffs, probably Oxygen.
Oh, I love to play.
My Ubisoft is already linked to my Twitch as the charges automatically come to my account. Yeah, just link your accounts and then it'll be in your game. Just straight in your game. You have to
But
check
do
the
you know the players on Secret?
I think I know the names. Yeah, why?
Do you know the are you familiar with the one player on Secret?
Groovy?
Yes.
What about him?
You think the production was real nervous when they introduced the timeouts with the comms?
Yeah, I think EU's looking great as a whole right now, but I think I'd put probably the most.
You know, it's
Or
more.
any
I think
British
it's
team for that matter.
Anybody that's played at the Benelux League or whatever. I don't think that was at the forefront of their mind, not necessarily.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this joke will land.
It did. I understand it.
I'm wondering if it'll continue to land.
I think
That's
it's.
what I'm saying.
Underdogs no more.
Dude, Eminem's logo is the fucking coolest.
It is cool.
It's so cool.
A lot of people hate on it. They're
Bro,
like,
look.
oh, it's so stupid. It's like, dude, it's fucking funny.
It's sick.
Oh my
Little marshmallow
and Molotovs.
ninja just flying through the fucking sky with a
it's
fireball.
fucking- It reminds me of like the Gotham Gaming logo. It's just like stupid, but it's kind of funny because it's stupid. I like it. Anybody that doesn't like it is just a bitch.
Eminem about that because they tweeted out that
They're just
it has
fucking
been missing. I think that we got a
like
little
buzzkills. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I bet Skies hates that shit.
investigation. We will keep you posted on that.
Little 10K bonus.
What if the marshmallow had feet that were uncovered?
So, and if we're talking about OXG, newers, but Sweater has been better, and you know I've been dying to say that to you.
Yeah, exactly. He did show up in the first map earlier today when, ironically, Newers had a bit of a slower start to the first map of the match they played earlier this morning. Right, another positive point that I have for Oxygen is when I looked at their entry conversions this morning, they've actually been really, really good at it. They got the entry in the majority of the rounds, especially if you looked at the second map that they played earlier this morning, and they've converted that into round wins 84% of the rounds. That is absolutely insane.
Yeah, and also with OXG, and I think we were chatting earlier and you were like, they're vibing, they are vocal. Jack, I want to talk to you a little bit more about how they're evolving here at SI. We've seen a lot of growth.
Yeah, I think they've evolved genuinely as a team throughout the groups. I think we saw inconsistency in groups, and you're talking about the vibes and everything else. Their team play that we saw today has got better. Their map choices, their map pool, they've brought a different map pool out for playoffs. So they've genuinely improved significantly.
All right, and we are taking a live look at the play area right now. We are speeding through this. Okay, and we got the map ban info up already, so what are your initial thoughts here?
Well, I was a bit concerned maybe fatigue will start to become a factor for Oxygen as well. There is a map in this map ban phase.
What is this shit? Oregon Sky and Club.
This morning, but they picked
yuck.
for this startup in this matchup. They have
I'm be real.
That's kind of fucking lame, dude.
for Oxygen. It's also their best attack and win rate. They've won 71% of their attack in rounds.
I feel like I haven't seen much Villa this event.
Yeah. Well, I saw
Very
Villa
Villa dry.
against what G2 SSG. There was a Liquid versus
I think curiously they've allowed Eminem to
somebody.
go to Skyscraper, which for me, Eminem are quite literally one of the best Skyscraper teams on the planet, especially with using either Solis or Azami. And I think
I don't know. Liquid play some Villa shit.
We'll be very curious for that. Clubhouse as a decider, it makes sense.
How's that going for them?
I think they lost it.
It was on my graphic this morning as
Not good.
previously a permaban, and now they absolutely love it.
Yeah, they won it against Wolves, Liquid, and Sonic, so not the least.
Honestly, I feel like this is actually a really good map pool for OXG.
Okay, really quickly, predictions.
Well, it was Oregon Club.
Oregon Sky Club.
2-1 to Eminem.
Yeah, is there Sky that great though?
I mean, I think Sky is probably like the top 3 or 4 for them.
Fits Eminem very well because of their history on this
I don't know. I think they win the other two.
Oxygen have
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
there's a
Like,
good chance that the
I
other
think
team, if
Eminem
Sky
will
might
win
be rough.
Sky, but I think OXG still can do good on Sky. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think they'll win Oregon, and I think they'll probably win Club.
Maybe that plushie buff will help them out today, right? Well, let's get this Stream A matchup underway. Eminem versus OXG. Cap and Fluke, take it away. Oh, I said Cap and Fluke. I meant Hap. Captain Fluke. Oh, no, I didn't do that. I did. Anyway, take it away. And don't forget about the Stream B pre-show coming up.
Okay.
Don't forget about the Stream B. Don't forget about the Stream B.
Yeah. Flap. And we're here with a bit of a series. Eminem. They have outperformed, I think, their expectations, our expectations. They're close to main stage. They are knocking on the door of continued success, and the next team to step up to the plate is OXG.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. And you know, they had that first bye due to the fact they
Don't
came
forget
in
about the
first
Stream
seed.
B.
They came in unbeaten.
Dirks in the prime. Dirks, thank you. Unknown Tree, thank you for the gifted.
Which
I
also
think I
means
missed
that
it,
if
thank
they
you.
win now, they're going to be done for the rest of the day, just like Oxygen. So they've had a bit of an easier, a quieter start. They had the opportunity to watch Heroic versus Oxygen to see who they would be coming up against and instantly try and figure out what a potential counter could be. Now,
What the fuck am I hearing?
just quickly listening.
I love the Eminem comp.
Second notes we get before we
What
head
would they
into
say?
Oregon.
I don't know, talking about like
As the
fucking
first map.
somebody getting fucking hit or
For
something.
some teams, a bit of a hit or miss this tournament so far.
Yeah,
It's very
I think
British.
That's very fair.
They got a couple Brits on Eminem, right?
Nello.
We've also seen it as a decider for a
I
lot of
think
teams.
Nello's
There's
something else.
comfort
Isn't he
on Oregon,
fucking
and there's
UK?
teams that
No,
if they
he's
don't
it's like
really
Croatian or something.
sort of
Is
a lot
he?
of comfort maps.
Yeah,
Oregon
think
still
so.
somehow
Let's see.
slips through because it's very well known.
It's like a clubhouse. Yeah, it's been.
Okay, use this. Tyrant,
Usus.
Nathan. Oh yeah, Nello is Croatian.
Nathan.
Solotov is from Turkey. We got the three UK
I knew
boys.
Nello looks like a UK boy, but he's not.
But it basically remained the same in terms of play style.
Like he actually looks like he's from the UK.
Wait, who?
Nello.
Oh.
That's why he thought he was from the
Maybe
UK.
he
but
lives
he's
there.
not.
Is that we don't really see
No, he lives in Croatia.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Where's his address?
We're actually quite fun.
I don't know, but I was in a shuttle one time and he told me that he was flying from Croatia.
I need first-hand information here,
Do you
Coach.
remember Mute being put up on?
Get my first-hand balls under your fucking face.
That's a two-hand.
Without going for the wide swing.
Yeah.
Fair.
Fun times.
I remember Capitão. I remember the stairs having a side railing you could shoot through.
Yana Buck Valka Zombie Bands. Wow, that is a. Is this FPL? Maybe.
You can still jump on it if you want to relive all
Oh
the
yeah,
time.
run prediction, run prediction, run prediction. I got it actually.
Sometimes you have people hide a C4 in there and a little crack in the side. So
Okay. Enough about washing machines. Enough about memory lane. Who are we? Milosh? I wish. No. We are here with Oxygen having a win. Earlier on in the day, they played out their first best.
Hey,
Prediction.
miss watching you go crazy it is.
Burritos to the 18.
Towards the screen, and as soon as they got a
Hey,
taste
much
of
love,
it,
homie.
they
Hey,
thought they'd be
me
getting
too.
full
Me
bite
too. They have
of
the 18.
preparation
Limitless
hats on,
Blaze
get
or
themselves
Blazy
in.
in the
OXG,
front.
they've obviously, you know, if you can prep for the one team, the first team, whether you want to adapt that into prepping for your second opponent, I guess we'll find out. Because one of the things that you might have noticed in OXG's first showdown against Heroic, although they won it, obviously, eventually, at the very beginning, they struggled a little bit with Doom and Noodle and the movement of the young guns.
yeah, they needed to get them under control quickly. Eventually, of course, able to do so as they came out victorious. But I think you make a good point there. It's like, all right, you want to prep, you need to prep for the first game. Are you going to be also already prepping for your second game potentially coming up and compromise your first game? Oh, we're going to be finding out very soon as Newers gets in. That's a trade kill. Even Nello and Newers both take each other down.
Wow, great way to start the game.
I mean, it's always the thing with Newers.
Land trade, yeah. Always good.
Obviously more of a backline player. You can have his big moments, but as he puts it himself, if he's top of the scoreboard, something is wrong. So I think it'll be a trade he is more than happy with. Takes care of that big threat gun. However, one of the things from OXG, if I'm going to talk about where they struggled, more of them popping off earlier, including Sweater, who didn't quite have the best lead into the tournament. Obviously, they'd changed the roster, seeing if they can try and get themselves settled, a little bit more of a dynamic onto the biggest stage there is, and seeing him start to hit into a game, start to develop, and start to improve.
Bro, I'm be real. Like watching like Oregon Club is kind of fucking boring.
Yeah.
Like
imagine if you had to just watch this.
Yeah, like if I wasn't
all the time.
playing, like just like, oh, it's fucking Oregon again. Oh, basement. Okay, everyone's just gonna fucking take a whole minute, throwing out every stupid ass fucking corner.
Yeah, and people are doing a lot more like hard holds and shit now.
Yeah,
too.
like dude, this is actually fucking boring.
These drones to start scouting out the actual bomb side. Where are these defenders located? What is currently being watched? Now, Sweater comes in with the RC Retiro, but he's not going to be able to get too far because of the Mew Gemmer. Needs to go for a bit of a loop around, but won't be hitting anything as a result. There's also going to be a Goyo canister on that door, so if they do want to push through quickly, they need to start opening up because the fire is still on the ground.
Well, Solotov finds the head of Sweater. We
No
had a little
Sweater.
bit of the Exocaros get removed there. The pressure starts to come back, and as you said, there needs to be that pace. There needs to be that fervor.
Dead to Solly, it's not fair.
Holding away. The guns of Eminem definitely pointed outwards.
It's just like an expected thing, right?
He's got
It's inevitable.
Pillar swinging it. Tyrant is
I don't know how Eminem.
Oh, that motherfucker in. That motherfucker in. Dream.
Dream's on fire.
No, he's not on fire.
He's close to on fire. He's in the goddamn convection oven right now.
Rotating around the back of Shaiko, but there in the
Oh.
sight, and there's the C4 to stop him. Dream's
Dude.
gone. Uses as the stairs locked in.
What?
Vertical is outside the smoke, sitting, waiting, commiserating what is only an Eminem opener.
Did they not? Nobody wanted to do anything off of Dream in there.
Relaxed opening coming down from
They're like, oh, you're an E-box Dream? Okay.
Yeah, you
Let us know how that shit goes.
But everything came one by one. Nothing really happened at the same time. They had the opportunity to just put their guns in the same direction, work out what the problem is, then go to the next, and the next, and the next. So Oxygen, they need to be a little bit quicker here if they want to, you know, find success in those kinds of takes.
Does Eminem not have a player background?
It is going to be that
Do they have a
only
skin?
first round.
Oh yeah, they have the L8. So they have the card, right?
I thought they had a card.
Pick up that first one. But, you know,
Okay.
no trouble on the horizon.
Hey, no, I'll take the prime.
Well, we find the rotation up to dorms, and I guess the question will be one of those age-old ones of, is it playing 2 best of 3s in a single day? Now, there was obviously a roughly 3-hour break between the two, so time to get yourself fed, diffuse, and stuff.
Don't know which is better.
Yeah, exactly. I think if you asked one team, the next team, one player and the next player, they would have different answers as to what they prefer. And at this point, obviously, I'm going to touch wood when I say this, but it's fact. All the Seed 2s in the games earlier today fell to the Seed 3s.
Yeah.
So the third seeds are hungry to take those above them.
They are, definitely. I'm just afraid that maybe a 3-hour break, potentially even more if you had like a 2-0.
Yeah.
It's going to be diffusing you a little bit too much, right? Getting you out of that focus after you've
Is this
already
on the
been
basement?
in that
I didn't
for
pay attention.
a very intense 2 to 3 hours. I don't know.
I got lost.
Oh, it's a kid.
It is Oxygen on the
I
hunt.
won the basement.
Looking to
The
find
site
their
determines if I pay
entry
attention to
into
the round or
building
not.
safely and steadily.
Basement? No.
Basement,
Anything else? Yes.
me go phone, me go TikTok, me be stimulated.
Yeah, with an up and down video with some GTA on the bottom and some dumb fucking quote on the top. I'm gonna make some TikToks, just fucking
Nerzion,
garbage like that. That'd be
Is that
fun.
it? Nerzion? Thank you.
There's the first.
Tyrant. Sweater, no, Sweater, no.
And Tyrant has been phenomenal. This
Where did he
tournament.
even die?
Tyrant is a
damn.
tyrant.
Gone, so if Walken is fully locked, that will stay that way. If the other side of Attic is locked, that will stay that way. It becomes a bit problematic, but they do have some options here. The fact that Dream is sitting there with the Gara hook is a bit of a quick swing. They can try and pull some surprise on the window, get something a little bit.
Oh, Saltov's feeling this shit.
waiting. Here's
Oh,
the
Verse
edge,
dead.
doesn't wanna get
Verse
caught by
dead.
it.
Saltov's feeling it, the game's over.
Oh, there's eyes on him.
They had the intel, and now they've got the player.
Nice drone work, Sweater. Great drone work. Ping, comms. Wow, look at that.
Not as a one-on-one trade,
Wait,
but
who actually comms?
later on.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Tyrant's tight. Does Vertical have information on the RX?
I thought it was just Dream.
Some bullets just fly by his head, but nothing will connect, and instantly Tyrant will fall back. He knows he doesn't need to take the fight now. He just needs to make himself known. He needs to get himself hunted by the rest of Oxygen to waste time. And if he doesn't get hunted, he can start hunting them in about 30 seconds. That's his goal. That's what he's hoping to achieve here.
Is this guy about a wall bang?
Rotating around, back towards the kitchen, currently not being watched, takes out a drone.
Ball Wang.
Dream finds users. They're in there.
Uses. Sorry. I said uses.
But have to stop the fire.
I get real excited when uses comes in.
Dream is a Mario when he's on white.
He knows that he has to
Fuck
reinforce the remaining players because otherwise he was droned out underneath. He cannot leave them in a 4 versus 2 on the site because even with a retake and a roam, that's not going to go too well. Look at this though. 30 seconds, a wide swing from Nafe. A bit of damage. The flashes come through.
What a name, Nafe.
Support, but nobody can really see anybody in the swing round. They drop down off the back of the window. There's a bit of pressure coming from the top of white. Dream.
Oh, let's go Dream. Let's go Dream.
Dream in the shit.
Dream the cream meme.
I wonder why Nello's still watching fucking big window jump in.
Maybe the bomb's coming that way.
I mean, bro, what? Tyrant was literally just Tyrant? Is that who it? No, Nafe. Nafe.
Nafe is just awkward to say.
I like it actually. It sounds like a Skyrim character.
To tie us back up 1 apiece.
I found like it sounds like I'm like screwing up how to say his name. Nafe.
To alarm him. Someone was coming from White Stairs Dream. Of course, he picked up that first kill, but then
I feel like I just rolled up to Solitude and there's like an ex-veteran asking for a coin. Nafe.
Nafe. Spare a coin. And then their voice changes and they're like, fuck you, when you don't give them one.
And Oxygen, they have a good second round to come through. They lost the initial.
Did you ever play Oblivion?
Yeah. What was I playing on my Steam fucking dick?
Oh, on your dick.
On my dick.
Forgot. Yeah, the beggars, their voices would always change.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not even them. It's like everybody.
Meeting room and kitchen. Which means that
they had like 3 voice actors for the whole game.
It's like if the dialogue branched into a certain way, it just fucking complete different emotion.
But I'm on a roll with some of my jokes.
I mean, I've never seen.
Or when you would do the speech checks.
That's at least your 5th.
You know the speech checks, like where you would fucking like. Yeah.
Those were weird. Their face would just change.
Yeah, they're like frowning and then they smile. It's like, all right.
I still don't know how that shit works.
It took me a little bit to figure it out, but it was actually kind of easy.
Inside the tournament so far.
I just didn't know like how the mechanic played.
It was just like I don't even know how to explain it.
You had to like find the facial expression. Was that?
Yeah, you had to find like the most happiest they are. You have to match it with like the most most points, like the little color thing.
Because sometimes their face would be happy and then I'd click it and it'd be pissed off.
Yeah,
like, what did I do?
You would click it and it would switch to the next one. That's why. And then whenever they're like super angry, you have to do the one with the least. So you like piss them off the least. Like no matter what, you would piss them off, but it would just be how much.
Maybe they can pull
you have to like really min-max the choices. All right,
min-max
too much Oblivion talk.
Balance there of the body count. OXG.
I don't think there's anything wrong.
We hit our Oblivion quota.
Prying apart.
There'll be one.
Leo Zulis took the tier 1
stream.
YVMN took the tier 1. I don't know what. I couldn't get anything with that. Thank you, homie. Take the tier 1.
Completely through the groups and ended up in the 3rd seed. So, you know, there's always that 2 sides to a story, and this is where they go head to head. As you mentioned, if Newers has that.
Who's the guy walking by on the players? What's his job? So those are the admins. So they're basically like make sure everything's working. Nobody's doing anything that's against the rules. Like coaches aren't talking. Players don't have their phones. Players aren't cheating.
You know, it's better to use your smokes.
And they're like the middleman to production. So it's like if something's really going bad, or like you call the timeout to them.
I like that.
Or you tell them like, hey, fucking
smoke if you got him.
My mic's not working, asshole. Tech pause, and then they radio it in. They're like boots on ground for production, but they're also keeping everybody in check. Gizmo the dude with the prime.
Better to smoke in the sink than to sink in the smoke.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Solotov. Barely even saw that one.
Solotov down. What round is winnable?
If he can slip back into that position, replace the split player, maybe even get a bit lucky and push back just over to the opposite end. They can see the position at the end of long, and without the smokes that the Capitao might have provided, and only with the couple that they've got left in the pocket,
greetings, salutations. Good evening. Good evening.
They are of trying to drive in, because you also can't force players further away. A slow rotate. attention being paid towards the back of tower, just up past the barbs. Nello, he's quite injured, quite wounded here. It just takes the side of a scrap, and there's one huge tape from Nello. Looks for the second on the other ping. He's going really wide with it, but he's caught out from long. A great bit of movement and support. Tyrant, he wanted to try and get some revenge there, but the bullets sort of gave the game away that don't do that, so instead it's here. A close fight over the top. Tyrant gets the drop.
Dude, it just makes me fucking rock solid whenever I see some Bandit gameplay.
That allows the doors to open. The swing round on the
Bandit's kind of cool. I love Bandit until somebody brings it when it's not needed. Then I get pissed off.
Oh, like fucking Canadian Mirage. Flynn.
Flynn's just fucking abandoning a random ass wall on the other side of the map. You're like, what the fuck are you doing?
You know, extra amount of time.
Yeah, in ranked, when people run Bandit, there's nothing to Bandit trick. It's usually just a cheater. It's my cheater check.
Did you manage to still get that?
Yeah, but when it's a Bandit, no skin.
Completed 3 rounds. It's not going
Probably
to be a
cheating.
perfect rotation to come through from
Hey, my
of course, with the bedroom loss, they have.
my thinking's usually right.
Your birthday was yesterday? Fuck.
But the Laundry is one they managed to
I
win
know.
before, and
Shit,
that
dog.
was a very, as
I got a new
mentioned,
calendar. Everything got cleared out. Fuck. Hey, well, happy belated, Krim. Hopefully it was fantastic and riddled with nothing but joy and happiness and bliss.
on more than one side at a time, and you know that
How's
allowed
that?
them to really easily get themselves into this game and on the scoreboard. So
Oh, that was a
that's
good one.
kind of what I want to see from Oxygen now. Cohesion. Attack at the same time. Make sure that you're making it difficult for Eminem. Make
You
sure
want some ammo? I'll make it up to you. I'll give you a
they
box
spread
of
their attention.
hollow points for you.
It's kind of fun, in a strange way, seeing an Oregon from 2 teams that we haven't seen an Oregon from. Or that sort of lead in a...
Yes.
It's been common enough, but occasionally there's still surprises. And that's kind of where they've led into on this. And with the option of the sites that they had, with the options of the maps that they had, instead of going to one where they think, well, maybe there'll be a little bit of work here, maybe we can get a little bit of work from them, let's go off the beaten path. Let's try
What's Plum doing?
something as the
Fucking
opener that's a bit
growling at me?
fresh, a little bit
Growling?
Yeah.
Why's she growling?
She wants attention.
Use it as a
Give her some fucking attention.
I'm trying, but I'm trying to fucking, you know, give chat attention, give fucking you attention, and the stream attention.
7-1.
You haven't given me any attention at all.
He's having a...
All right, you want to see no attention? Watch this.
He loves Montreal. He does love Montreal. He does love Montreal. There we go. English is hard sometimes. The half a minute has passed. No
I regret my
any
comment.
damage, and that means Oxygen is now allowed to start getting themselves up and a little bit closer as well, because I believe most of the M&M players have actually fallen back. There is only staircases available. Nave on the back, and then, you know, 2 ready to fight on the freezer stairs. But that does mean that verticality can start to be engaged here. You can start opening up these hatches. Zero Ciritero has just seen, hey, there is only...
Hey, that dog's actually a toddler.
Yes, she is.
I wonder if that's going to be blacked through on the comms and formulated into a potential plan.
Oh, Yu is very close to another entry engagement there. He's
Do you ever have to carry her in from the car while she's sleeping and try not to wake her up?
See if he can try and make sure that he can keep.
No, she always
in the
wakes up
meantime.
right as I
direct
get to the
pressure
corner
onto
of my
players,
house. She
but you
knows.
remember how this went last time. Caught out on the top of the stairs. Nello playing a very aggressive position, and he's pretty good with the shotgun. He's made a demonstration of that multiple times. However, it's tough to hold when that hatch gets open. So you got to rotate out of there before, because otherwise you're pretty much just playing your life there at that point. And any team worth their salt,
Look, it's Usus.
at this level is going to be able
Your
to
favorite player.
down the Flores drone.
Plum texted me. She said she loves Usus.
E-box a little bit trickier to hold on to and play against.
She loves the UK team. All of her siblings are from there.
All of her British homies.
Yeah, all of her English
They can
bull
instantly
boys.
rotate into blue and start pushing elbow as well. But the
All her
electric
English
claw
dogs.
actually does
Your
catch
dogs.
some
Where my dogs at?
Goddamn
Sweater to die
dogs.
again. Still gonna be
Your
able to use
dogs.
the remainder of his RC Retiro
Look at
drones,
her.
and M&M are starting this one off strong again. 40 seconds, hatch is
I
closed. There's not much Oxygen can do except for descending down the staircases and maybe send one person in for barrels, which is going to be Newers. And if he's not successful in his task, it is again going to be a matter of dividing your attention one by one as the problems start dribbling in.
Now, Foxay, he gets the first
Bro,
drop against
why
it.
do you-
Nave is was able to
Bro,
just hold
actually
on.
sucks at
This is
attacking
what the
basement.
spread out approach can lead to a little bit of a missed moment.
Most teams do.
Well, yeah, but like, dude, everybody like last time they just had a guy go down, like Dream go down E-box all by himself.
Oh my god, that's a Jigo King lead. This peeking is not helping us in any way, shape, or
This peeking, Fox just walked down T1 stairs.
Dude, they're trying to get a pick, bro. Stop play.
Ugh. Wait, how many people were up? Maybe it wasn't too bad.
That's fair enough.
I mean, I did say it's like if they're pushing in one by one, you know, and they're just one by one peeking it, they're going to be taken down one by one. Eminem's dealing with that issue.
That's exactly it. That's sort of what I was alluding to, and then thankfully it got to the man behind the desk saying the same thing. Is that they went for
How's Sweater
four different fights. They had everything open. They said everything could be a threat, but as we said, that's something that they haven't.
All good, just a little hiccup. Playoff nerves. It's all good. It'll go.
Is when they're able to sort of dominate a portion of the map, dominate what they want from the map, not spread out. Let's all get our victories across the board. Why risk it if you know that your other game is so good? Let's pull it back to that other game. 3 apiece, and well, he has his opinions on how these next 2 sites might hold up. Let's see if he can sort of prove himself right here. Eminem, they've guaranteed themselves at least the even half.
Of course, the bedroom side we saw earlier, they didn't really stand a chance, Eminem. They were quickly dispatched by Oxygen, who, you know, got the opening kills, then managed to push through and really work that man advantage they had. Partially due to the fact that no one was watching white, really allowed them to just walk in with the diffuser and do what they did best at that point, which is, you know, just go for it, just send it. For a second there, I thought Newers was going to send it, but he's actually going to go back out because the rest of his team is not there with him yet. There's going to be no point for him to try and risk his life if no one is there to support and potentially find any trades if they would be needed. Again, there, jumps are being set up to stop anybody from moving out of that kitchen. That will make sure that shower corridor is the furthest they can go. It's going to be some
Solotov's down.
Now Newers will take down Solotov. Sure
winnable.
Might have been the window, and Tyron as well taking
What's up with
tons
Dream
of
and the
damage.
fucking
So,
Amaru?
again, Eminem, they're losing these initial fights for the bedroom area.
Making it work.
Yeah, Tyron, he's going to see if he can try and hold on.
Somebody's got to get shit done.
Quite been able to
Someone's got to get in there.
Get out. As he's
Get
often
active.
made a bit of an ability on previous runs and previous attempts and swings. So, Naif is actually the next to suffer. Newers
Naif.
gets one more take here, and this is it. They're so much better when they're doubling up, when they're offering support to each other. We can see the yellow pings, we can see the intel game working really, really well for OXG. They're able to control the space that Eminem still hasn't quite woken up to. Sweater on the far end. They've kept their hard breach, which was a missing factor in the previous win on this site quite early on, that they were picked away with a huge man advantage and so much time. It's going to be pretty tricky for
yes, the alibi with impact. My favorite.
Openings will be made into the attic now as well. Dream and Newers going to see if they can put up some pressure. Rotation from Tyron already came through.
Oh, that guy fucked up.
Rid of the Selmas on the actual opposite side, but also that's failing. Now gets taken down from Pit, and that is truly becoming problematic for Eminem. They need to start fighting back now, but even if they do, it might be too late. It's that 5-on-2 area now. Drones are coming in. They know where he uses this. The push is coming down from 3 different positions at the same time.
Shoot the Goyo! Sweater with the first.
As it's only up to Tyron now.
Damn.
Well, he has everything in front of him. Cannot quite get the connection. And it's a flawless return and response there.
That's what Sweater needs. One. That's all you need. One, and it's all
Yeah, I feel like
easy
meeting
from
is
there.
better than kids half the time.
Meeting? Yeah, probably.
Kids are some cheeks sometimes. Or a lot of the time.
And use that to smash its way through the site. Kitchen dining is where we might end up going last.
I'm still not fully convinced though by Oxygen. That round was great, yes, but so was the previous time they played bedroom, right? Both those times they attacked, they managed to just isolate Eminem players, catch them off guard whilst they were rotating. Eminem is kind of sloppy on that side, so I want to see them on this side, on this tertiary side, see how they do against Eminem that might be a bit more prepared. Because that bedroom, again, I mean, 2 people got called off by a rotation through a window.
Yeah.
And that normally should not happen. That's very sloppy to have happen against you. So, Oxygen, let's see what you have.
Who died?
Work together here. Bring it to a 3-3. Make this close. do it. Just do it.
Just do it. You make it sound so easy. I'm sorry.
Well, I was not going to say it is easy.
No. He's the observer.
He's the observer. But, you know, it can definitely be easier than they sometimes have to make for themselves. Like, they make it harder for themselves than it has to be every now and then.
One of the parts of this game that we've sort of seen so far is a little bit different in terms of the point of contact. Obviously, when you're putting your pressure as your attacker, when you're making your ingress, it's sometimes easier theoretically.
Ooh, ingress. Ingress.
To be the entry to
add it to the card.
What engagement is going to be your first to lead in on. Sometimes it's via a lot of the work. Sometimes it's just about the position, and sometimes it's the Hail Mary throw. Whereas the defenders, you're trying to work out where you can set up your best response to that. It is, I think, generally going against Eminem at the minute. OXG, they have a couple more players that are putting themselves in. Solotov has been on the wrong end of this statistic once or twice, and here he's in the most likely first place of that statistic. Holding off, there's a lot to jam. There's ADSs and a shield, and Nello offering some support not too far away, but I think he might be caught out on the drone as well. They've got the read on the players, this grenade.
Oh my god! That guy got fucking bombed, boy.
Saltov's getting his ass eaten.
Yeah.
A trade kill somehow to still capture time. We'll take down Newers.
That was elsewhere on the map. We saw the Nook was.
Did you not agree with me?
I do. I do.
Luckily for, I guess, Eminem, they were
Agreed, however, unexpected.
okay, well, we lost this, but we do have one, and we have.
This isn't the Saltov that's usually eating the ass.
Yeah.
Tyrant just doing as much business.
He's not used to getting fucking pink eye.
Break over this. What makes this site a little bit more awkward at times.
Pink eye and a star.
Well, small tower, they can start smashing open the soft, they can start limiting the play, and you can do the same over kitchen as well. If you put control over dorms, if you have to force the players into either shower, the back of the shower corridor, uncomfortable locations where you're otherwise not going to get the full eyes and read on without just going.
You haven't crashed at all, right?
No, it's literally whenever I play a fucking game. It's so stupid, man. I did a stream, like last time I watched SI, I streamed for about 3 hours, and I hopped on Siege, 10 minutes crash.
I've seen you've tried a different PC too, right?
Yeah. I might, what I might do to like double check, because I've tried it on my main PC, but what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just even double out the same variable, is just like the last Lenovo's that we got, the 3070s. I'll probably just like re-equip that for a stream PC and see what's up. Because honestly, that PC is still probably better than my current stream PC. So,
yeah, you gotta like that. Huh?
Well, I mean, dude, you know how many fucking PCs I have? You know how many fucking PCs I have.
Even I have a lot of PCs.
Everybody misses every single shot, but around the sides.
Oh, he got him.
Tyrant, luckily, was there for the last.
Not the same.
He just pulled a John Wick there, just with the pistol instantly, the headshot coming through.
I just have too many PCs, bro.
Stand up, he would have actually
and now I have even more monitors because I fucking just bought one.
Hey, send me one.
Yeah, I probably have like 4 240s just in a closet, and then like some other ones just lying around.
Dude, you should start like a fucking LAN center.
I should, honestly. Just equip my garage with like fucking desks, and I also have like 3 of those fucking desks too, just lying around.
You have 3 of those desks?
Yeah.
Dude, bring one with you when you come.
Yeah. Yeah, because once I moved rooms from here, I just put because I used to have 2 desks up here, and then I was like, fuck it, man, I don't need 2 desks. It's just an inconvenience.
With multiple guns in the same direction.
So now I'm just on 1 desk.
You need to improve on that. You need to show how to do it if you want to be taken.
See, now because I can play, because I have 2 60% keyboards instead of like 2 of my Pro X's, so it saves a lot of real estate.
Now, it could still be 6-picked out for another 5 seconds.
A little bit of time.
So you're just doing the Pro X like that? It's fucked up.
I mean, it's got a big forehead on it. I gotta make.
Does have a big ass forehead?
Gotta make the room up, dog.
Decent keyboard, big fucking forehead though.
Freezer because that's off the plate with a shotgun quite close, or otherwise it's going to be a double stack up from 2 defenders.
Yeah, you got to think about what that's going to force and where that might be difficult. It could force Dream to
Tyrant's 11 and fucking 2. What the hell? What happened?
I think him and Saltov swapped or something.
The most pertinent problem for your opponents.
Only explanation I got.
He's been very problematic for anyone he's gone up against, and he's made sure that was a drive on the first half, 11-2. Let's see if he can now be the tip of the spear. Steady pops,
The tip.
pressures. There is a bit of a roam. Solotov's going to see if he can maybe hunt it down. Concerned about Capcans playing above the Dorm's hatch. If it's open, they
I
can
can
get
take
themselves
the Logitech stuff out of the Switch bar. Oh yeah, I just haven't gotten to it. I've barely been changing my banners.
Talked about, and there's another drone. There's a watch. It's a good bait of time, and a lot of drones.
Okay, Sweater. It's okay. It's okay, Sweater.
To the slaughter here. That's 3 that they've picked up. The explosion doesn't quite get the catch.
Getting a little,
Yeah, he needs to breathe. He
rapid.
needs to breathe a little bit.
Breed or breathe?
Breathe, maybe both. And, you know, whichever process gets his you know, his heart rate down.
Keeps him alive, yeah.
Start preparing. However, if you look at the bottom of your screen, you see Dream ready with a shotgun towards the freezer stairs.
Is that a
As I
Monty?
said, the Monty will be sent down.
That's the Nello Tang.
The Nello.
Well, still 2 more to go, so 30 seconds in about a minute.
See, if I was this Monte, I would say, fuck that smoke and just run in.
Yeah. Just like OXG was doing, just walking in that bitch.
You know, do you stay
Might be able to get a
freezer
pick.
stairs? Will you be able to slink away if someone's watching the hatch? It also comes
Alright,
with
I have to go.
dedication of,
No, you don't.
Yeah, I gotta go take Plum to the fucking vet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's not 5:30. Wait, so you're gonna probably be back in an hour, huh?
Yeah, I gotta make some dinner, but I might be back in a bit.
Alright, we'll see.
We'll see. Maybe leave that bitch running.
I could just leave it running, honestly.
We'll see if I'm back.
Bro,
I
if
might not
people
be
are
in my
rerunning
room.
for fucking 50 hours, I can leave it on for fucking an hour.
Yeah. Just throw like a your sex doll on the stream or something. Just make sure it's
I could
he's
do
dressed.
that. Yeah. He's got the nice suit and tie on.
I'll be back, maybe.
Okay, maybe. Maybe I'll see, maybe I won't. Guys, he was totally joking about my sex doll. Not a thing. It was a joke. He's just trying to be funny. I have no idea what he's trying to imply. How did Nello just fucking pistol down Dream like that?
Doesn't even have the time.
Or fucking push. And not
Posh?
Like our worries at all, by the way. Like we're saying that that guy's a bait. Like he's alone. He's alone.
Can you all hear me?
No, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
I think we did a good job stalling, but our problem there is like we need to like have all of our bases covered when that drop comes. We knew they had to flood. We knew they had to get picks. So we just need to in the comms.
I like how Ver just looks completely unbothered. He's just like, man. The fucking catering at this hotel is kind of ass. Fuck. I wonder how long this shit's gonna go.
We all lost our gunfight, so we should just make the site harder once they exit.
We should bring a Goyo too. If Sweater wants to drop Alibi, maybe. Yeah, Alibi's kind of useless here. Alright, I can't like run it all in. So bring Legion.
Choo-choo train there, the prime.
Legion impacts. Just go downstairs.
Wish that was good. I don't know. I'm used to catering being very hit or miss. So just
They
filler.
didn't have much time to clear stuff. They just ran in. They did as a unit. They came out on top. But if there is more traps on the board, so such as a Goyo, that's the main.
Let me
one
double
they
check
focused
this
on
appointment
because
to
of the fire, of
fucking
course.
the time I'm thinking.
They will run out of time. Because besides the smokes, then you would also have fire. Now, of course, if this does get spotted out by Eminem, we might see a response. We might see Twitch Pick, for example, send in a drone to quickly take care of some of those Goyo canisters. Or if a drone spots it out, maybe a grenade will roll down to do exactly that. It's not like a remedy for everything, but it's definitely going to be helping them to slow down the game of Eminem. 5-2.
Alright, I quit. Exclamation mark. Retire. Duh. Retire? Retire. Duh. I don't know.
Eminem,
One of
who
the
so
two.
far have been unbeaten, by the way. Haven't dropped a single map yet throughout the 6 Invitational.
That is true. That's like kind of crazy so far.
Such a
Synchro with the 53.
Obviously, if you look at last match.
Nice.
This is
Look
it.
at the
It's a
53.
team that we love, and it's a team that had changes, had a sort of slightly different face before they came into this. Got Nave, got a change on a long time standing roster, and you expect success always from the teams that come here. But even they're sort of like, this is going pretty good. if they win this, I believe whoever wins the series, is it confirmed at least top 8?
Yes, they're already
Actually, getting
confirmed
stuck to their
top
own map.
12 right now, so they will be confirmed top 8 if they win the series.
Which is the best.
It happens.
Any player on the
You
Navi
still gonna rock the super light, or are you gonna explore different
was on the
nice?
old Navi roster long time
I've been
ago.
exploring, boy. I think it's 17.
Anyone on this M&M roster
That
has
is
ever been able
a
to
modded FK1. It's a wireless FK1.
So it'll be a massive step up for them. And they might not even show signs yet that they're willing to stop because, you know, Oxygen, they have a game plan for these next couple of rounds, but we haven't seen yet how it's actually going to be working out. Like, on paper, it sounds right. It sounds like it should work. But is it going to work? That's that big question. Lots of open lines of sight here. It's going to be making it hard to drop that hatch. And that should be called out quickly as well. 90 seconds on the clock. Means that they need to start putting up some pressure towards Oxygen here.
That's it. You can see that, you know, they had the conversation. They're slower to approach and attack. We can waste some of that time. Play your Goyo, play your trap operators. The smoke was good at wasting time. We knew it was a bait. We're losing our gunfights, so let's play the fight of time. And that's sort of what they're doing. They're making things uncomfortable for the approach. They're making things a little bit second-guessed. Solitov can't quite get the drone all the way up to the shield, so he's going to go from a bit of a closer distance here instead. They're still holding them off, though. M&M, they're trying to posture, trying to work out where would be the place to get the drop in. Solitov somehow
Damn, you got that
slings
fucking
one
drone.
by.
Again, another basement round where I'm just like, I just blank. I'm like, okay. Now the round starts. Right now.
Gonna be aware of the fact that the fire is there.
So now I'm paying attention.
M&M, that should be a warning sign for them that they need to move. One already popped on the hatch drop down as well. There's one left still standing out there. RC Retero is going to be removing Sweater temporarily from the washing machine, so let's see if M&M actually took some space as a result of it. Solitov moving in, grenades are coming through as well into the small cubby. Nothing is connecting just yet for M&M, but they're really far in. Tyrant
right down the corridor, swings for the first, and he's right down into the washroom.
Oh,
see it, the freezer pulls him
what the fuck?
One apiece, it's a drop shot right onto the
Oh, he actually almost killed that guy.
versus 2 versus 2. With the plant being held just round on the corner, it's the cover of Solitov, finds the first, never gets the plant. Sweater with the pistol, can't get the connection. Dips and
This is
down
doable.
the bullet scrape through his back. Wants to see
Very
if he can try and
doable.
fight back round. Cannot find the first, and M&M against death's door. Say not yet.
I fucking ice you from you, Fozzie. I focus up. This is amateur
Quick listening.
mistakes. We had the perfect setup. We're stalling these guys to the end. We just gotta hold angles. Hold we angles. going kids? Yeah. Do the one. Extend. Extend.
Yo, let's wake up, guys. Come on. We got
Also correct. They had the setup. They knew how to slow them down, but Tyrant found a way in, opens up the side, and the
I
rest
think
of
whenever
M&M
fucking
explodes
people
all
realize
over
it's
it.
a bag, I think Dream
How
just
did he
gives up
get in?
freezer, bro.
No clue.
Those smokes could have been
He just
so
snuck all
useful
the way
elsewhere.
through, managed to suddenly find himself a kill. I think he
I
went
think
down
he's
the
just
staircase
worried
or
about that guy
dropped
riding
hatch.
up. Just fucking gotta
we
leave
know
it.
that, but
I would assume.
Kind of react.
But no, it was. I mean, it was needed. Let's be honest. They
needed it.
Had been stalled. They needed a sort of start. They needed a spark. They needed something to set them loose across the backboards, and the position he was in. There was too many targets momentarily. He got the first, suddenly found himself even deeper. Looking
What's
for
up,
the
IG?
second,
Yeah,
and the
exclamation mark Insta.
third.
Yes, but the chaos he
Insta.
basically created by suddenly
Sorry,
being
Monster,
in the
take the
middle of
prime.
everything is like that's worth enough, right? Because that takes away the attention for the rest of M&M to get inside and open up what they need.
Damn,
So
that's a
again,
double
he did what
frost.
he needed to do there. Great play from Tyrant. He might not be
Honestly,
dropping as many
I'm be real,
shots in
guys.
the
If
round
OSG is getting
over the first
fucked
half, but he's
on
definitely still
Oregon,
of massive impact.
yeah.
And now 6-2. Oxygen will have to fight back 4 map points against M&M.
Not looking the best.
A single slip up and you are
Naturally,
going
or
to Sky.
That's right.
Nito Rack? Nito Rock?
We've seen
Nito Rock? RAC? Take the prime.
We've seen them even today. Tyrant on the long range hunt, trying to find a loose player, seeing if there's somebody that they can force a little bit of this close down movement sooner rather than later. Obviously, Solotov's there for support as the Nook creeping.
Realize their map pick. Well, yeah, it's not even like that. It's just OXG
of the map
on
itself,
Oregon
making sure
is
that they have
kind of
some
like
eyes
their strongest
across
map,
and
honestly. It's like
triangles.
their
There's the open hatch. Just
obviously
calling
it's
out
their
where
pick,
things are,
but
where
it's like
rotates
one of their
exist, so they can see if they can pinch somebody.
they're like top
Yeah,
two
start
maps
putting
probably, maybe
pressure
top
down,
one.
see if they move, see
I don't know
if
how
they
they feel
swerve,
about it, but
if they drop down,
I think
be
traditionally
ready to
throughout the
catch
years
them.
it's always been that.
Sweater prone. Waiting. Oh, yeah, that's going to be one of those. You know, let's see if they squirm if we put some pressure down.
And with the way they're playing on Sky, because Sky is
could
super
watch
free
guys
flowing,
videos
and
and
it's
see you guys win invite.
and it's all like just really
see the camera
fights
was
and
active underneath them.
explosiveness.
That's why you've got the Nook in that
I
position.
mean, they're already
They
getting
might
fucked on
not
this.
truly
So.
know where they're at. They need somebody to be the first point of pressure here.
So, are you consecrated for TSM now? So you're still on the Twitch squad? No, I'm not. I'm not right now. I could be potentially. It just depends on everything that happens, like offers.
Going over towards the end, doesn't get
That
the full
was
bite because said he could bounce back. The second
good.
grenade doesn't quite get it. Uses. There's the third. There's the fourth.
Wow, I feel bad for Sweater. That feels fucking horrible.
But they got him.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
results, right? That's why it matters in the end. They got 4 grenades used.
I might be a
Finally got
consecrated
that
with them.
kill
I might
back.
not
They
be.
don't
It's
need to worry
just
about
up
him
in the air.
anymore. That's most important. The remaining players on Oxygen are all finding themselves up on that top floor, up around the site. Yes, you don't have a grenades anymore, but you do have a man advantage you can use to trade.
Once you make more money if
All
you
they need
weren't
to
signed
do
an org.
now is try and put some
Yeah, it
pressure
just
left
depends on
and right,
everything.
see
It
if
depends
they
on the
can
contract. It literally
maybe
depends
get
on the
one
contract
more to go
and
their
what
way, and
is
suddenly M&M
exactly
again have full
entailed in it.
control. And Zolotov looking to do just that,
So
looking to
yes,
sneak through, but there's some lines of sight he's afraid of.
I could make more money not being signed as a creator because I have more freedom in brands that I can engage with and be sponsored by, essentially.
Aggressive on the door, and Tyrant in the meantime wins one out. Ewers goes down elsewhere, and there's Tyrant.
Because a lot of orgs, they will want to use your numbers, your platform as their business, and you know, like solicit brands to work with them because you know you have your numbers contributing to it, and you could represent that brand, and so they'll make money off of you. Typically, that's how it works with content creation orgs or content creators as signed under an org. That just depends.
Unable to find it, but it got too close there for Oxygen. These are these rounds where, yes, you win them, yes, you start creeping back, but they've only won when the other way. It would have been the next map now. Well done by Dream. And again, 4 grenades used. That might have been a little bit much for the initial kill. They could have used some vertically if they had it earlier. Just all those grenades a bit overcooked. And then we see a surprise enter our screens. An operator we do not see often, but has found massive success throughout the tournament so far.
Why the fuck is Sweater on Cav?
What you say massive success?
Well, I mean, we've seen 2 interrogations.
2 interrogations.
And how many times played? Like 2? 3?
I don't know.
I mean,
not many.
It's not many.
Not many. I know it's definitely been played at least more than the 2. So I remember someone
They have a
swinging, I think
joke,
it was KZ,
and Solotov is on knock, and he's gonna probably fucking. Oh, he's spawning street.
Also, you know,
I mean, that's just KZ.
So,
KZ plays what KZ wants.
I mean, Nellick can still just run through
Yeah,
construction
I mean,
in blue.
An interrogation.
See,
at
like
SR
if
is
you're
especially
feeling the
casting
Cav.
was an absolute pleasure.
Oh, he's fucking tower.
If I
Okay,
get to cast 2
that's okay.
in a
I guess.
play,
I don't know why you would pick Cav, but well, that's true.
Who knows? We might get it. Just have to
What?
wait.
I mean, it's always that sort of gambit. You know that there's a lot of controlling ops still on the board. The limitation is the Iana, the Izami, the Buck, and the Valk. You have a lot of potential information still valid in that setup. The Dockerbee is in a big fight with the Caviar, who's just going to sort of play on the top of the tower. And at this point, you go, well, how are they going to solve this problem? They used 4 grenades to solve a previous playoff problem. Maybe they just sort of lock down some intel far away and go for them later. It seems like they want to draw some of the fire towards split. That's the thing about the sites, that we might have the pressure coming across. At some point, you got to move away from the comfort picks. There it is. Quick play.
Are they hitting?
Right in, right out. Dream has the cover.
Oh,
has one
Dream.
more fed into the split meat grinder. Caviera suffers, and Dream is still continuing. The run of terror from the previous round. Uses at least gets 1, but as the hatch gets broken above, he's finding himself alone. Well, not for very long.
I think your sense that the kill sense are the highest out of everyone in Siege. I'm on a different multiplier, so it's valued differently. On default, I'm a 9.2. I'm not on a 92. I'm on a 9.2.
So stealthy about it. We're ready. We're waiting.
Completely different multiplier.
That brings it back. Only 2 more rounds till he separate the 2.
I'm kind of on a, like a
Head back
slowish
towards
sense.
Laundry. Now we know what they said.
It's definitely
about that
slower,
during
but
the
like
last
on like
technical
this
timeout we had.
big picture,
More traps,
I'm like
slow them
slow.
down. After they lost it, watch your angles. Now they stepped off that first 2 parts. There's not going to be any traps now coming out, or well, not as
Honestly,
many as
I
we had
might.
before. Still going to have the banshees coming
It
in.
just
to
depends. Do I
slow
leave
down
my stream up while I go to the
approach
vet?
of the attackers. Potentially set up as
Like,
well.
I'll be
to stop
back
anybody from
in like
just
probably
suddenly
an
making it into the
hour,
middle of the
but
site, because the whoop whoop,
is it even?
as we also calls it, makes
I don't
the
know.
whoop
I feel
sound.
kind of
So
weird
whoop
leaving
whoop,
it just
whoop
my
whoop,
chair
whoop, whoop,
gone
whoop,
for an
whoop,
hour.
whoop, 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 makes that sound you just made.
Imagine how irritating that would be if that sound.
Do it?
They should do that for an April Fool's.
guess.
If the next April Fool's event is
I could.
the casting
I'll just,
talent
like,
of the
do,
game
like, a-
replace all of the sounds in the game.
Please.
What sound would you want Parker to be most of any item, any gun, any object? I want Parker to be the E one.
What about foot? Oh yes.
I could, yeah. Fuck it.
I was just gonna say footsteps.
Let's get that shit
So you
popping.
can always have them in your ear.
Oh no.
Put some text. Yeah, I will.
Separate.
I wonder if I should do like
Back
the
to
dual stream or just leave
we
one stream
are
completely
on
out.
a long day already.
What do you guys
and
think?
that
The dual
part
stream like I was doing with the
some of the games we
BDS,
had
W7,
earlier
and
on.
DZ Sonics game, or
Well, I guess
just one
it's the
stream?
competition that you want. You don't really want anyone to be sort of swept aside this late on, this deep into the tournament. Also, a minor correction from us both, from the wise words of Fantastic Fresh.
Is that what we're supposed
Whoever
to
wins
call it now?
this is confirmed top 6.
Top 6,
not
okay.
top 8. So even better.
Duo one. Sounds like it's a 50-50 on this.
Which I believe would also be the best OXG.
Before I would leave, I'll like show it what it would look like.
Have to double check on that in a second after the round.
Dual and dual audio at
Just
110%.
to
There you
clear
go. That's
everything out
the
with
spirit.
shield. Now he's starting to open up with the Maverick. It's going to be forcing oxygen off. Not going to be sticking around for much longer. See that he didn't completely open up everything on that bottom hatch. He just made a small line. It's going to be enough to maybe, you know, look through, throw some utility through. I don't know, or to get the can opener on. There you go. He's getting rid of the Electroclaw out there. Done the opposite side as well, but he's going to actually remove that hatch completely. That's giving Eminem 2 ways of entry, but a minute and 15 left on the clock. It's not a lot that they have. It's not a lot of control they have either. They are yet to go downstairs into blue. And that's what Solotov's doing right now, but the Mute Jammer is going to be stopping his RC Rotero.
Yep, there it is. Actually tried to go slightly towards the electrification on the opposite walls instead, see if they could maybe catch and put the pressure. Look at this though. Nello, about 30 seconds quicker to get to this position than he was before, but he needs the support to come from elsewhere. The drop comes on the hatch. There's a shotgun that's able to get a bit of a lockout. The C4 and a TK and one more on the top means that at least they keep the man advantage. They lost a single player. Newers gets the drop on Solidov once again on a narrow angle. That leaves Nello and Nath alone. They're playing a dangerous game. There's only so much you can do when slowed. They are. Oxygen locked down the site, and a timeout is called from Eminem.
And then one more guy highway speaking. You guys need to do 3-1 on your side.
I didn't want to 3-1, so I was jumping straight side, getting one from the shot.
You definitely need to do 3-1 together because otherwise we.
I already said wait for that.
Okay.
Just keep it together. Listen to yourself. We attack together. That's the way we work. Okay. We have 2 attacks. Okay. No problem.
Okay, I didn't. Woo! Nice.
We want to do big tower push or not?
What's it gonna be?
We can do kids.
It's gonna be kids. We can do the same.
We can do our normal master one.
We haven't done that
Okay,
yet.
do normal master then. Yeah, do
We've
normal
not really
master.
done a normal
Which one is normal master one? The one I'm doing first now?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
You go first, I'll go carry.
Let's win this round. Come on.
Yeah.
Close
Let's
the
end
first
this game.
round. Close the first
See,
round.
they're so shit. They're so shit.
No.
Slider coordination issues coming through. Apparently the 3-2-1 wasn't there.
But it's the thing that OXG read in their attack timeouts. It's that we're not beating them in the 5-on-5 guns, so let's play defense. Let's run the time. Let's make things awkward because well, M&M suck at that coordination. They suck at that 3-2-1 on this approach, on this map. We need to put the pressure onto where they're weak, because at the minute, they're just putting the pressure onto where we're weak, and it's working very, very well.
Did I see the DZ Sonic team? Yeah.
Now M&M is they've got the onus of time. They've got.
Has Koi played yet? No, they play
they have to perform
after
on time.
these
You're not
series.
Defense. They're not playing against you. They don't have to play into you. You got to play into them. How do you find that tweak? It doesn't matter at the end of the day if all 5 of you are 5 better gunners than them if you just don't get to them in time.
Yeah, that's it. Time is always in favor of the defenders, unless that diffuser goes down, of course. And that is something that Oxygen need to be using to their fullest advantage here in potentially this
On the
last
stream end?
round.
I don't know.
We just had a tactical timeout. We just had M&M discuss everything that went wrong and everything they need to work on. And that means it's fresh in their heads. And if they can put up the pressure now, they might still be able to lock this first map off in regulation. Quick pressure being put down on the Sweater. He rotates out, takes a lot of damage.
Sweater's actually got a suppressor on this fucking gun?
For a second time.
Bro, how the fuck is Sweater alive?
He almost gets killed out pretty much immediately after, but they're able to slink away, an important factor, because as we said, the longer that RXG players can survive, the less M&M have to work with, and the more of a pressure they're under. And you can see
24
that
hours?
they're actually doing that.
I don't know. Should I do a rerun, or is that like too? Because I thought about it,
They're all
but
keeping themselves really close to their chest. They don't
I
have
don't
any
know.
wild extensions. You know, Trophy has been smashed open already. The wall of walk-in is fully locked and electrified.
everyone, I feel like everyone else is doing reruns, so it's like,
but the
do I
push
want to do a
is
rerun?
one that is built around the idea of let's slow them down. There's a bit of a break underneath. And there is the impact catch. Very, very well played, but it will have maybe just
That is tragic.
It's going to be too late there. As soon as
It's
the
a
impact
rerun.
came
It's just a
through,
past
the
VOD that
electrical's
is
gonna
just
reactivate themselves.
continuously
Oxygen,
being
they've
posted
really
right now.
done
So it's
well
like
here with making sure that the
I could have my SI watch party from 2 days ago be on stream right now if I wanted to, and I could just be walking away, fucking sleeping.
Too strong for them.
Bolo Charm fan with a gifted, thank you. Icky Ricky, they have the 21. I guess I missed that.
Stop doing that to Solotov, please.
Yo, hey, much love on the 21.
At this point, it's a compilation.
Sorry, I missed you.
Wow, he's more than happy to be on the right end of it. Sweater gets to use this as well. A 5 versus 3 in RXG.
Damn, what the fuck is happening? This shit's OT now.
Up to claw back round after round into their map pick. The drive across the board, the pressure, the air jabs, and a bit of a blind with Nath suffering on the wrong end of it. There's still a couple of scrapes, but without the finish, Shweta is able to get one more. That's the rotate underneath inside.
Yeah, I can't do it as long as I still get drops. Well, you will definitely get drops.
Try and make a move into the site. There was still some Banshees. There's the side of one, but Shweta still wins it out, and OXG fight their way back to OT.
Themselves are flawless as a reply upon M&M's tactical timeout.
Big Bagel took the gifted.
It's going to be hurting. And we'll continue this way. M&M will stay on attack for overtime. Meaning they will play 2 rounds here. And they've only won 2 out of 6 so far. Both of them with Laundry.
I mean, you have to give credit here to Fox. Keeping a very cool head on the team. Sort of saying throughout the many different phases of this game, you know, it's a 2-4 half. That's not the end of the world. We'll still be able to pull this back, and being proven very right. Then, obviously, when they push their way in, they start losing a couple of those
I don't know his style at all.
The word to wisdom, working alongside, obviously.
The only thing I could ever gather was from
the team
fucking
and sort of saying this is where we can beat them and proving it.
some comm videos I've seen like in game, and it honestly everything's just fucking quiet as shit.
They did not have.
So I don't really know how he IGLs.
To be successful.
The only thing we can hear right now is just like post-round talks, which is just kind of like it's like normal shit. Just like, all right, guys, you're fucking peeking too much. Play the util. So it's just normal default stuff.
And lead themselves in 6-7 on this first map for round 14. Now, only time will tell. 3 minutes on the clock have started about 10 seconds ago. And this means
because in my eyes, an IGL isn't really an IGL unless they do stuff that's like off the books, if that makes sense. Because anybody could say, all right, we have 2 attacks. All right, it's a kids and they're extending west. Okay, guys, let's do a kids direct. Like that, in my eyes, that's just not IGLing. It's like, all right, they have something different here, so you know, fucking Joe, you're gonna go basement, fucking
shutout, just an angle, just the ideas.
Fred, you're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna pinch, and then we're gonna take this area, and then you know, blah blah blah.
Tyrant following. Down the Fraser stairs, he's being hot droned in, and they'll be aware of the fact that he's coming. He's ready for the jump up. It's currently not being used.
And like all micro
Looks like they want to go for a bit of a
plays.
crouch peek as well, but just so they can
Mitchell,
actually focus at him with 3 guns from the back of Laundry as well. So M&M, what they need to do is divide that attention, attack from multiple points, work together at the same time to catch them off guard.
Control of the hatches.
Whatever coach would be a caster.
Next step
No,
here, but
I don't want to do any of this.
Again, it's all the worry of the end 30 seconds that becomes the big issue. You can't just have a deep dive down.
I feel like
to the
overtime
side.
in playoffs or majors invitation should go until teams win 60 by 2. Well, it's like that for grand finals. Overtime is always whoever wins by 2, not to 50. Like 8, not to 8. They used to do that for majors too, but then they just it just disappeared. I don't even think they said anything. It literally just disappeared. It used to be every major grand final, it was like that, but now it's only SI. So SI grand finals, it's max OT or infinite OT, I guess is a better way to put it.
That now this dangerous donut of utility. M&M have to try and
but overtime in all of playoffs, I think it's too much. There'll be matches that run too long. Like, I think it should be exclusive to grand finals. I think only for grand finals there should be infinite OT. Otherwise, I think there's so much room for just not error, but room for like room for error for like how long the matches can go. Because at the end of the day, you are gonna be playing after somebody, so imagine if the game that you play right before takes fucking an hour longer than anticipated.
And it's Newers to take Tyrant on the back stairs. The spray over the barrels blocks them off. Vertical finds users in the meantime.
Wow, this shit is crazy.
Drive down elbow. They're going for the push and the pre-fire, but it's Newers round on the back for the flawless for OXG.
The back-to-back flawless coming through. They are
40 round 70
right now.
Too long.
And they are.
This is crazy. Great comeback.
They've turned it around from 6-2. You mentioned it. We've seen these comebacks happen this tournament. Well, this was another one.
What the fuck happened?
And now it's Oxygen's to close out on the attack. Again, we're headed towards Laundry, it seems like. M&M, can you hold on? Can you bring this to a round 15? Now, of course, their attacks haven't looked too great, but if they couldn't make the difference in that last round, they might be able to do it.
Was it 6-2 M&M at one point? Yep, 6-2. Very similar to the BDS W7M game. BDS was up 6-2 in Clubhouse, and W7M won 8-6.
M&M.
Will it happen again?
Well, not really the tournament favorite.
If you were there, would you have retired? Yes. If I qualified for SI, I was retiring afterwards, no matter what. Even if we win. A lot of people would say like, yo, even if you won SI, if you made it and won SI, would you still retire? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I would retire. Even if I was like barely thinking about retiring and I won SI again, I would 100% retire.
I mean, this is, what, 2 for 2 of Oxygen.
If I had a 10% inkling that I was like, maybe I should, I would have done it. If I won, 100% would have done it.
Earlier on today, and you have to give so
much better going out on a high.
This roster for being able to sort of go, we can evaluate this, we can push, there's a tension around it, but it's a different focus. You can see it there.
Obviously, first retire as world champ. Technically, I did retire as world champ.
To get back into the game, get me in the next round, coach.
You really want to be technical about it.
Up to the top. Nave pulls back though. Not gonna sit around and find out what happens.
Do you wish you had retired after last SI, or are you glad sticking around? I mean, I have any regrets. Like, it sucks that things didn't work out the way it did, but you know, last year was like a very, I guess.
He was actually on the wrong window there, so it wasn't even.
Honestly, I feel like in the last year and everything that's happened made me grow as a person, if that makes sense. Like, I learned a lot of valuable things about people and myself in the last year, which I think is pretty invaluable.
It's about to be turning blue, so footsteps are only going to be giving you one scan. Mute on the freezing.
At the end of the day, like, everything can't be fucking, you know, like
They've got the force on the
roses
player,
and sunshine.
Well, they're there. You know this at this point, but it buys you some more of that safety.
I think Canadian still grinding as a legacy
Sure
card.
that they
I
can
think
sort
it's
of step
cool.
in
It's
where
impressive.
we've seen Eminem fail here and where they've stated so. The actual impact, the attack on the site. Eminem, they want to try and force them into wider engagements, give them more that they have to clear, more that they have to draw to, and Nello, as a Saudi, doesn't like sitting around and risking that.
But honestly, like if a lot of people,
you know, power
not fucking flexing or anything, but if a lot of people were in, I guess, my position.
Pressure comes around, double stacked. Just leave, get out there, and hopefully they'll spend an extra 20 seconds looking for you.
3 C4s available on Eminem for this last minute.
If you laid out everything on the table of like everything I have going on and I'm doing, pro play is not the ideal situation. It's not in my best interest, if that makes sense.
And they should start counting down soon.
It is not the smartest choice
ready to stop any of the ADSs
to play as a
just
professional player in R6
any
esports.
player right behind the pillar. That must be the plan. And that's the execute as well.
There it is, a bit of a
overall career-wise, everything, it is a much better choice to go the route that I am going, or have made the decision that I have made. It literally just came down to passion and wanting to play the game competitively.
Right now is perfect, with users getting one of his own on the opposite end. Fox A stuck behind the big pillar, and Solidov sticks it to Newis for the first time in a while. Dream the reverse plant, and Fox trying to hold the angle, doesn't get the slip, should be a C4.
That was a rough one.
And we're going all the way.
We're going all
It's
the way
super
to 15.
fucking finicky if you keep quick picking a corner like that. That's such a tight angle to hold.
I'd like to see the ADS play there. Use the EMP to get rid of the ADS, get the nade kill onto pillar, and try and lob yourself in from there on. But Eminem, they were ready for it. They were waiting for it.
Bring the right ops. Who brought the wrong op?
And now we're getting to this crucial round 15. I mean, we have been here before twice today already with Wolves and G2. Back then, it both went to Wolves. Is it going to be another EU team to take it, or will Oxygen take the first map of Eminem's tournament? They're on the defense. That speaks well for them, because it has been so far, what was it, 10 rounds for defense, only 4 for attack. Yeah, that does work out like that. Just quickly, does that add up to 14? That does add up to 14.
Nice.
I know calculating while on the go is still a skill, but it is a crucial round for Eminem. And you know, they haven't won an attack ever since round 8. Then they lost 4 attacks in a row. They started looking more and more disjointed as they went on. So really hope that just quickly being on that defense did them well.
Oh, this is tough, Eminem. We already know which side of this is the preferred side, and we already know that it's been a problematic one for you.
Let's say I'm originally from.
OXG.
I grew up in Nevada, but I was born in California.
We'll be heading into Skyscraper regardless next, but whether we find ourselves on the third is the future to be told, because Club, I mean, it's got a good functionality for both teams, but it's known for both teams. It's common for both teams. Heck, we've even seen it already today.
Is it even possible that Striker Sleep you get to play after all the bullshit in his career? I mean, what do you mean? He's got to prove himself. It's a better story, right?
Thinking and posturing towards that, regardless of who.
It would make you want to play even more, honestly.
Solidov needs to find a little bit more success on his gun
Well,
game.
whenever one bad thing happens, you just fucking give up.
Get in, get some of that competitive flair that we know he can deliver, and second bit of sharpness.
A minute has passed. Eminem now taking care of that top floor. Rotations are starting to be open. Newers is receiving a bit of pressure. Drones are rolling through. The entry soon to be looked for. They're going to be entering games. They're going to be entering from trophy. This is a double pinch maneuver. They're hoping to find Newers, because if they shut him down, that is a huge kill to come in. The grenade gets tossed in. He's not going to be able to find anybody so far.
Yeah, that's it. He's taken the time to rotate. He slipped out of there, and to be honest, we've seen these slip rotates actually be punished immediately after. There's a swing. Tyrant, he can't get the connection, but neither can Sweater, and he's going to get out of there before things get a bit too dicey. But with the damage done, you're now looking at one of those 3 C4s, plus the impact being something a lot more deadly towards Tyrant with much less range and radius on them. He's got to be a bit more coquettish. The approaches. The double up Claymore.
I don't know if that Claymore is gonna do it. I think 2 lasers are blocked.
Start to come across the boards.
Minute left on the
Yeah,
clock.
I think
Dream
you can
taking
you
small
can fly
amounts
by
of damage
that
as
one.
well. Verticality is here. Nave opening up with the Caber, making sure that a lot of the vertical spots in sight are no longer able to be played. They need to go outside, otherwise they are in danger. Solotov aware, he has a ping, he gets the kill. That's the first. Newers drops.
That's
What a
Newers.
perfect time for that battle of back and forth.
Oh, actually, everybody else is
kind
of doing good.
Into
Okay.
Solotov's favor, and Newers can only watch now and hope
What
the 30
dream catch this
seconds
guy
they've got
Z?
left from the time that he was wasted before is enough for OXG to clutch this on. Talking of Dream, he's holding, waiting for the approach via Zulu as the kit is
Check
being
with just better
tucked.
ping couldn't take that.
No, Dream.
I mean,
He's been the man of the moment for just this. Solotov caught by Sweater as well, fighting their way
At the
back
end of the
across
day,
net.
right?
Picked up, but it's about to be a double. The cover's there, but the kid is caught once again. Got to make the death dive for the distance. There's one more fight, and that is OXG's man.
Wow.
Eminem, it was looking good for them in that
I mean, no matter what,
last round,
if
and
there
then
was
they
something
went for
sus
the
and they
fence,
went through the
but
Moss
had
files and they
full
found something, it's like, what are you gonna do, right? Like, I don't blame them.
He has been crucial for
Then again, like, I didn't really look into it too much. Like, I honestly didn't give a shit when it happened. Like, I was like, all right, cool. Because back then,
they brought themselves back
I was used to like pro players cheating. Like, there was a lot of pro players that cheated back then. So I was like, all right, just another one, I guess. And I moved on.
It is the first map they have dropped all tournament. They should try and remember the fact that, well, they haven't dropped any others, and there's
Was I a pro at the time?
still
No.
more to go. It's not
I was
about
not.
points. It's not about getting the 4, the 3, or the 1.
Let me see this prediction.
Getting themselves in the top 6.
Oregon goes
And that is
to
something that will be
OXG.
settled maybe on the next, maybe a little bit later. We'll throw to a quick break.
I know how
before
this
we're back
guy's feeling.
with map 2.
This guy is fucking, he's got that stare in him. He's got the stare. All right, guys. Mace Windex, take the 45. Boy, I would do a whole lot more than just fucking eat that shit.
$3.
$3. It's a lot more zeros for $3. All right, guys. So how do we want to do this? Let me pull up the screen.
I'm Nicholas Mortson, but you
You.
know me as Pingu.
So that was Rainbow Six, and then this is Bravo. Wolves won the first map. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, guys. So decision time. Let's see. Okay, guys. Oh, hold on. Not as big.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Why is this? Oh, it's kind of hard to fucking tell. Is that middle? Maybe that's better. It's really hard to tell with this. Okay, guys, would you want this? Why is there no audio on that? Oh, because I muted it. All right, so I will leave my stream up while I gotta go take Plum to the vet. Would you guys rather have it be like this, so both streams are up at all times? Or would you want me to just have one up? Like, I'll have one stream, or I'll have both streams up with one audio on. So it'd be like this. Or just one. So we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Stream setup. Dual setup. One setup.
Still standing. His only 2 kills so far have come in that 2 versus 2 where he collected both to win the round convincingly for his team. Can he do it again?
I think Lost One have obviously decided the game plan here is fast and frenzied.
Damn, this shit is like
Get your
straight
way
up
in and
50-50.
find those gunfights. They really want to take it to Wolves, but maybe it's not panning out so well. Rise, he's the last one alive. He's in a 1v2. He's got all the time in the world. There's plenty of drones, 5 left on the field, so he may be able to get some information fed back to him, but
He's going to have
How long
to
is the
find two
appointment? I'll
successful
probably be
gunfights
gone
if
for
he
an
wants to
hour.
win this.
He's in no real rush here as well. Got a bit of utility he can play behind in the form of the call, and hopefully that gives him some idea as to what's going on.
I mean,
drones nearby picking
as
it
well,
up,
like
but
no matter
simply not gonna
what,
help
like
out.
if I have one stream up, it'll always route it back to one, the game that's going on.
For loss one, their entire game plan,
PKV through the 2.
cannot be, let's just run into sight every round. You know, they give it a minute, see where everybody is, and then bang, they're inside a sight trying to get kills. It is not going to work every single time. Wolves are a smart team. You know, they've got some of our most experienced players in the game. They've been around the block for that over and over again. They got away with it in round one. It's not working.
I think one's gonna win. Honestly, one might be better as well, so we'll do one.
Something else here on Villa, because I'm sure they've got plenty of other plans.
You know what I've just remembered about Wolves on Villa?
Ace and Des are casting as well. So. All right, guys. I'm not gonna leave right now. I'll probably come back in a little bit, but I need to
He was indeed. I think
get ready, make sure it's all good to go.
I want to say it was that long ago, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
was defusing and Bibu took too long to get in.
It took too long to get in.
You decried at the very
Yeah,
end.
I'll come back and do like the final setup, like, because I will be back
Exactly. It was
before I
maybe
leave.
a 1v3 or something, and he got
all
a
good.
couple of the kills and just needed to get the person off the diffuser.
Yeah,
And
but
he
held
just left
outside
it
too long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good times. Good
Classic.
times.
Another classic line.
We've had some good ones on this map. We had Bath Bomb from Sloth.
You
when the
did,
nade
yeah.
came in.
You did. I've used that as an example a few times to people.
We've actually had a good few little fun ones on Villa. It's one of those maps that sort of brings about the joy.
For anybody who didn't see that, that was Sloth, currently of Heroic, of course, just hiding inside the bathtub. And a nade was thrown in on him, and Des screamed, "There's your bath bomb."
Good night, I think I said straight after as well. And sure enough, he did.
He did die.
And then you said, "Is the only thing bubbling out of here is Sloth's life?" And I was like, "That's a bit morbid."
It was.
It was great.
Speak only the truth, Des.
Only the truth, Tim. Shinka, let's speak some more truths. Holding down towards main stairs before doubling back in towards site. Here looking to use these vertical angles to challenge anyone trying to work in below. Has Bibu helping out from below, though? Has the ability to adapt and react whenever they hear where the aggression is coming from. Interestingly, on that Malusi out in the room, I know we keep on speaking about it, but being a one-speed, she's nowhere near as fast as she used to be, and also far noisier when she comes running back towards site.
Okay, there's not too much side-sided pressure at the minute, much as we saw.
We got top down. I didn't realise.
Yeah, we've got everything here. It's mostly coming from the north side. We're on board with Lobin at the minute, who's looking to get something going inside 90 corridor. Going to be supported by Dots, who gets himself onto that 90 window. And as you can see, Lobin just coming around there. Dots is going to try to open up the vault at range. This is going pretty well so far. 1 minute 30 and lost one this time. Not just running into sight. This is what I wanted to see. Let's go back. You know, to some proper Villa play, and that's what we're seeing.
Yeah, just trying to cut out below as well, again, to stop, I think, Wolves getting downstairs and trying to make use of things like C4s, impacts, whatever it might be to deny the plant when it does eventually look to come through. It's a good idea to start priming things at the...
It is a good idea, Daz, but we'll leave that to them on the B stream, and we're back here with the A and map 2, M&M versus OXG. OXG, you were able to claim the first map, but it was all the distance, and to be honest, probably shouldn't have been. M&M, they had a 6-2 lead on Oregon that unfortunately filtered away to a 7-8 loss to a great OXG comeback.
Yeah, really should have been able to lock that out somewhere, but a bit of disconnect coming through in their final couple of attacks. Especially the last one, by the way, that looked quite promising from M&M, but just unaware of that one player in the freezer stairs made it so they could stop that, you know, plan denial happened twice. It's never really to see that.
He hit so many of those.
He definitely did. Now, what does this mean? It means that they lost their first map of the entire tournament.
It does,
which is not a, you know, small thing to consider.
Yeah, it's nothing that...
If you were looking at their faces, they weren't too happy, M&M. Like, there was some annoyances out there because they knew themselves they are better than the way they play.
Oh, it's a frustrating thing. The fact that you're that close, the fact that it's just a couple of things like that that slip away and you find yourself having to fight round after round and lose round after round after round. And, you know, it's tough. That's the sort of thing you highlight at this point. You don't want to be sort of, you know, thinking over, well, we should have won it, we could have won it. There was a couple of whatever. It doesn't matter. You've got to try and brush that off. You've got to remember that you are the top seed of any of the teams to get out of groups. You're more than capable of bringing a fight back, and this might be the first time that you have to do it from a deficit, but if you can do this, I mean, the idea There's no unbeaten winner. There's no run that you make entirely perfect without risk and without moments going away from
Very rare to happen, indeed. A team like that, that's any esports in general, by the way. Win an entire tournament without ever dropping a map. It's so hard. And, you know, it's good to lose as well, because that teaches you how to deal with that situation in a tournament like this. But we're headed into the next map. We're headed into Skyscraper, with Oxygen currently 1 leg ahead of M&M. And because of that, I will be starting off on their stats. Over the last year, they have played Skyscraper a total of 30 times. They've won it twice, lost it once. They've won it against Dark Zero and BDS. They've lost it against Astralis. So it isn't like one of their favorite maps. They banned it a total of 22 times over the year. It was banned against them 19 times over the year. So, you know, that's pretty 50-50, which means pretty indifferent about whether or not they play it, but usually it ends up not being the case. For M&M, this is considered to be quite a good map of themselves. 27 times it was banned against them. They've played it 6 times, lost it once against Black Dragons, and they've won it against Sonics, Wolves, Astralis, BDS, and GT.
How's the audio? Everything good?
So this should be the confidence that they need
So
to
me,
get
I
back
think the
into
prime. Look, crank. I think the prime.
It's got to be, because, you know, we sort of highlight
Alright, guys, so I'm
Skyscraper
going
as one of those
to
maps that's a little bit awkward to attack. It's a little bit awkward to
this
control.
text
You're
ready.
trying to find parts of
I
land.
want-
You're trying
actually,
to
turn the
find
cam off.
fight across what is a lot of boxes, a lot of small, sort of
Maybe I'll just leave it
insignificant corners.
empty. So you
And
guys
then
have
suddenly
a
there's
little
somebody behind you,
experience for
suddenly
whenever
there's
I
a
come back.
problem. Time can be so problematic. You have a good gunner
Predictions?
on the loose there, and
I can
they
start
don't
one
have
for this
too many
one, but
places
I'm not gonna be able to
escape
close it.
because they don't need them as much as other
So
maps
if there's any
besides
mods
that.
around,
I wouldn't
they'll have
call
to do it.
specifically clutter, but there is architecture built into the hard brick and mortar of the map that you can really use to your creative advantage here to slow people down.
Yes, but that could also haunt both these teams, considering their attacks were overall quite slow.
Sorry,
So
guys,
if
help me.
one of them can speed it up here, that team is probably
Oh
going
my
to
god,
be in
that's
favor.
huge.
M&M will be starting off on that attack.
Or
Let's see if they
maybe
can
you're
speed up
back. Oh.
instantly as we go.
you're back.
Karaoke and T is going to be the first site we approach. Valkyrie
Maybe that'd be
is
a
going to be
little bit
in
easier.
play.
What type of font? Should we do some
Probably
chiller?
Like the second
What's
time
Courier
this
look
tournament
like?
I have casted a Valkyrie being in play. It's banned quite a lot.
Can I do an outline?
I mean, yeah, you sort of
Background color.
have an operator that
Opacity.
even with the change to internal cameras, she's still very, very powerful. She's now
How do I
got
do a
the
fucking-
MPX with more damage. And the MPX has always sort of been known as a dangerous gun. With
Outline?
the changes, with the damage you can make to it. It's now even more. And there's point of the proof, Newers. Still continuing to terrorize Solotov in their fight where they seem to be going back and forth and trading blood. I'm not entirely sure what the count is at the minute of one or the other, but it's far from over.
No, it's
Like
far
that?
from over. I mean,
Wow.
we're only headed into map
BRB.
2 now, and if this one heads to 15
People still use
rounds
BRB?
again, we might just as well see map 3 underway, where they can continue fighting.
I do like right there.
Tyrant is in the building.
I just move my cam.
Had a good first map, but started slowing down a little bit throughout the second part of it. And that's something
big
we
this
would
spot,
like
right?
to see
BRB.
change if M&M is to find success. Now, the keeper barriers are going to be stopping him
BRB.
from truly moving in.
BRB.
Oh, carefree. Going to be Newers that takes down another kill. Uses gets dropped. It is definitely not Oxygen slowing down right here as M&M, their attack is being picked apart before it even takes any shape.
Pretty cool.
And obviously we didn't.
All right, I
make
should
it
probably
comment before the IQ
I
guns
should probably go.
Valkyrie for all that
All right, guys.
she has
Let
power
me know how this
to
game
make
turns
even
out.
more. Tyrant,
Good luck. Enjoy the drops.
deserved
I'll be
move
back.
there from you.
Thank you
Great
for the
little
subs.
take over the top
Thank you
of
for the
keeper
future
barricade,
subs.
and with these forest drones,
Hey,
you can actually open yourself
whoever's in
up to
chat,
rotations
if you guys
and
see anybody
angles.
sub,
However,
you know, be
you
helpful.
have to
Exclamation
force
charm, exclamation
play
prime.
on this
They need
portion,
help.
the
Help them out.
dance
Say thank you for the
over
sub.
past the dragon
Say much
towards
love.
the side of drum as well is
Thank you.
probably
Thank you. What do I say?
most
Thank
of
you,
a
homie.
round
Much
is made
love.
up with on your
Appreciate the
attack
sub.
here, making
Thank
those
you for the
players get into a
prime.
tricky
Thank you for the 7
situation, whether
months.
it's needed
You
to
get, this is
help
your
move in
stream
towards
now.
Geisha and force
This
you
isn't
to
mine. This
further
is your
away,
stream.
whether it's, you know, the sort of
Keep it
play,
nice and-
it's
nice
just
and
a
tight.
big
You log down.
structural part of this map that passes as an awkward
Go on
play
with it.
space. Oh, there is a spray through, and that is a little bit of luck, but a demonstration of a huge amount of skill. Tyrant gets the end of him, but I don't think you're wiping that smile off his face.
You're definitely not going to be. That's, I believe, the newest 4K that we've seen right now.
Oh, yeah, a casual opening 4K.
With an MPX, just, you know, swinging, holding that fire button, taking down these players through barricades. And you might be thinking, how does he know that? Well, first of all, he hears them walk. He knows where the head level is. He just goes for it. You just attempt it, and you get it. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose them. This time, Newers won massively. 1-0 Oxygen, a great start. And as I was talking about M&M needing to speed up their attacks a little bit, they never got to attacking in the first place in that first round. Because they're just being picked apart before anything took any shape.
I mean, that was just... It was the dynamite that he's been throughout the whole tournament. He's made sure he's sort of a statement player in peace, and here he's gone, can I have the Azami, you assume? Foxay's gone, yeah, all right.
I mean, you don't really want to tell him no, right? After he just had a 4K, just kind of let the man play what he wants to play.
Yeah, it was brilliant. And I think that's the sort of blow that, I mean, the spray through the soft, there's nothing you can really do against that situation leading into the following fight. But at that point, when you're in the, 5 versus 2, you're more than happy to do those fights.
Destroyed a Mew Gemmer by putting down the mirror window.
Whoops.
A little bit too low. Happens sometimes. Sadly, it's going to be making it a bit easier for M&M to open up that wall. Wonder if they're actually even aware on the side of Oxygen are going to repurpose one of the Mew Gemmers to make sure they can actually keep that close. Because the Thatcher ban would make it very difficult to get rid of it. So they definitely need to do something about it.
Keep a barricade to sort of slow down the approach. They made, hey, we're over here, pop up on the screen of everybody, and that means M&M has to go, damn, they're over there. And they might need to pay a little bit more focus to it than they originally wanted. The break, you do it there, so it does this, gets that wall as well, gets you that angle, a 2-for-1, and saves you that bit of utility, and makes it so even if there's electrification on that wall, or, something that's out of the radius, you can get that wall popped open.
Back in the day, we used to actually see with these tricks, teams on defense open up these walls, so they wouldn't be able to do this with opening up a barricade reinforcement right next to it. We haven't really been seeing that anymore. It just takes a couple of shotgun shots just to make sure it doesn't go up as far to the right as possible. But it's just, it's such a far walk and there's so much other setup to do that probably is just too much hassle for a wall that's probably going to be opening up anyway.
Yeah, we are in an era of the game, and sure, reinforcements are a bit quicker, but there's a lot on people's pockets to get placed, and there's a lot of bullets being popped via the open mirror window into Foxay. He's just going to pull himself a bit further away. Doesn't want to be the early victim here. He's the man himself who sort of said, look, M&M are slow. Let's slow them down even more. Do not feed yourself into the gunfights. Newers probably gets a free pass on that. However, can M&M try and prove otherwise? There was compliments paid to them as a skyscraper team. There's been great demonstrations of how they can approach this, the operators and utility that they can bring. There's always the chance at some quick slip by, but as the drone doesn't quite get the catch, a minute on, they're putting the pressure onto Terrace. It needs to come with a little bit more fire behind it.
They need to work together in this one, so probably after the RC Rotero, that's when Solotov is going to make the swing. The E1D is going to keep them at pace, keep them at bay. As the explosion happens, it's Sweater to go aggressive as Solotov to punish him, so the entry goes for M&M.
Yeah, I think Sweater sort of felt that the pressure was coming all across the board. Dream suffers next. He's trying to stay a little bit low here. He doesn't quite know where to do. The wall is open itself. Newers is supporting from the swing. There's somebody close to his right, but behind him is where the catch comes through. 30 seconds. M&M, they've been able to find 2 bodies. They just need to make the final connection with Foxay on the big rotate round on the back end. However, the time to put the kit means somebody's going to be out of commission. They've got to see if they can try and force the engagement. We know that they've suffered on the wrong end, and there's Foxay getting one vertical. Looks for the slip by. Nello gets a drive, but then Users gets picked up in the meantime with Nafe on the back end. It's Foxay to see if he can try and stop this diffuser go down. The hit of the impact, the red pings on the players, the spray through, but the kit will get planted. 40 seconds on the clock, and not much else to his name at this point, with them having gadgetry and the ability to pull themselves further back. It will just take a clip from any of the guns. And the first and the impact don't quite get the full lock onto Tyrant. You can't quite make that as the full route through. Oh, they're just giving him nothing.
And there you go. Instant reply coming in from M&M. A good round coming in, isolating those players, taking care of the initial swing was the most difficult part. Yeah, that was a one-on-one. They won that one out, and afterwards they had these long angles to stop Newers from going aggressive when he was about to be turning the tides again for the side of Oxygen. So well done there. Working together, making sure you have angles for one another. But now Newers is going to be aware of that as well. If they do go back to that side at some point, that, you know, once you lose Terrace, you can no longer go for a swing like that. And he'll be a bit more careful. Also, Foxay was using the MPX. No extended barrel, by the way. I was going to say, still a P shooter, but he wasn't using it, so it makes sense that it was still a P shooter. He's using a recoil attachment, just to make it a bit easier to hit the heads. Which is, of course, the main point of killing in most of the games.
I have heard that.
Yes, it's the easiest way. Just, you know, hit the little hitbox, instant kill. We're going to the barbecue, the hungriest side of them all. Do we need to go back to Y?
Like the slogan.
Yeah.
The hungriest side of them all.
Hungriest side of them all.
Barbecue, kitchen, sushi, pantry. Delicious. And not bathroom. Please don't say bathroom.
Eating, yeah.
I don't know who's observing this. Newers, once again, angling himself up for a fight, hoping a long-distance repel comes through, but no, everybody has drifted off. You don't have to give that one up so quickly, though. Obviously, if they drone you out and pre-fire, you're in a bit of a dangerous spot, but you're quite close to the site, closer than he was the last time. He did a little bit of a run out onto the balk, so he can make sure that he can do this, play around the space, push himself actually further away, and cause those engagements to happen later on. There's no immediate pressure, because that will actually come probably towards this, the second story. We can hear the break going, the mirror window's there to do exactly that. You pop it open so they cannot get the full rotate, and you do that, the impact. So now it's been a big cost to Salmers. I think it's breachable though, walkable, faultable rather. Well, there's another impact. That one overshoots though. Ooh, just couldn't get the last one. And the wall is now passable. Now it's walkable instead of vaultable, so that's going to be helping them out slightly here. Newers still active from a window to another, watching through the outside, hoping to catch one off guard. Oxygen, of course, they haven't received too much pressure yet, just a little bit on the geisha, but there's nothing to be too worried about. That's basically default stuff. We still need to go down one floor. We still need to see that full fight on the top floor commence as well, and there's about 90 seconds left on the clock and a couple of mirror windows that still need to be cleared out by M&M. So, all in all, Oxygen in a really good position here. That's it, this is the problem, Mark. Can they sort of etch that off and get an opener? Bit of an explosive, a bit of an explosion. They're forcing themselves angles, so if the hop-in comes through, it's going to be dangerous. There's the player tucked right around gold, Foxay. He's going to hope he goes unchecked here. It could be a dangerous bit of damage. There's a bounce of a grenade. They seem to have a bit of keen awareness. Somebody's around there. The drone rolls on through. There's another reveal, but it's all time being pulled and filtered away from this, the push. We know our XG can rotate. We know they can go for aggressive retakes. Solitov finds a bit of danger and destruction, but finally someone is gone. Usus does get the first. There's Foxay popping right back up to get the revenge. Vertical's holding the support cover. Fox is just spraying down Tyrant, but there's Vertical, as I said, exactly with the support. Solitov. And it seems like they're suffering on the wrong end, but learning lessons taught by blood. They still need to get the player caught in the corner. There's Sweater popping up and getting Nafe at the same time, though, and M&M is unable to do anything without being punished by a mystery OXG player.
As soon as a player is in gold, it's going to be very difficult to get rid of them there, and just so much damage done. And now they walk into the site. Newers fully aware he's just going to be waiting patiently to finish off the last player, and that's Oxygen winning the round and putting themselves back in the lead. Of course, already one leg into the next round as they won that first map, and are looking to continue onwards. They are on that defense. They're hoping to basically repeat down onto the same theme that M&M has had on the previous map. They start getting a bit slow at some point, and you saw it here as well. They knew the site was barbecue, but it took them up until 30 seconds left in the round before finally being able to go downstairs, because there was so many players upstairs from Oxygen and they were just unable to deal with them properly.
Yeah, Newers, he was happy to wait. What he wanted there was the player to start trying to plant, just tucked in the side, and then give the game away at the end. The timer was so close that it would have rolled over either way. He had the trick of discipline, and he just sort of said, I can wait. And then as he thought the fight was going to slip away from his position without moving, you know, minimize the risk.
He probably got, you know, he was waiting for it, heard that the other player got down, and it's like, okay, then it's just this one left, so better just finish it off. If you don't know if a second is following, you know, that's when you hold that trigger discipline if you've gone and spotted. So he did well there. Now, spawn peek attempt, using the camera, Fox up. Hoping to see anybody out on a bit of a rappel. That's one player out there that he is aware of. But he also knows that that probably means they're not going to be coming from his rappel. They're coming from the opposite side of house and the actual other side of the building as well. So he falls back, doesn't want to stick around. You don't want to be giving your life away, especially not when you're leading 1-2 on Skyscraper here.
Entirely that. You know that M&M, they're cautious on their approaches, and it's just, as I said many times, it's just sort of declaring yourself as a presence over there on exhibition. You make them have to come in, and yeah, you give them a hole like that they can crouch on through, but otherwise it's just an opening anyway. And this way you're at least sort of saying, well, come and pay attention. There's the ping, the cover of the soft. Siren can use it to get some cover, and he's going to shoot it out with a bit of safety so he doesn't suffer on the wrong end of that. Sweater. The Kiba barricades give him some control from the window as well, so they're not going to be able to get too much of a hopping and a swing, or maybe a bounce of a precautious grenade, precocious even.
Let's keep them guessing. M&M, a minute 15 has passed. What do you have? Well, you have house under control, but there's that big divider between the house and the west side of the building that they haven't been able to pass yet. And yes, they're knocking on the front door off vertical now. They're going to be opening up Geisha with an exothermic, and surely that is going to go off without any form of counter coming through from Oxygen. But they still need to clear out the people. They still need to clear out the players. And they haven't been doing too great of a job so far, M&M, with this. They need to speed it up a little bit. And taking down that shield is a great start. It's going to be forcing them to fall back a little bit further. A lot of damage done onto vertical. In the meantime, as well, but C4 flies through, takes down Solotov.
Yeah, that was perfect. Over the box and right dropped and delivered. And there it is. The first entry body goes away from them, even though it's been delayed such a long amount of time. They still couldn't quite find that success in that final push on it, and there's still so much work left to be done. Foxay goes wide a little bit at the end of that just to see if he can do some damage. The drone was getting the read. The Dream was holding it close as well, so we can't entirely abandon the position for the surprise. There's Nello, caught by vertical inside Geisha, I believe. And now, what do you do, M&M? Because, well, you've certainly lost a lot of the control. Gold, seeing if you can get that cracked open. But without the width on the stairs, well, you're going to try and get that made now. There's pre-fires coming across. There's pressure up those main stairs. The scrappy fight from users. They're looking for the Malusi and the Banshee. They drive themselves through. Tyrant gets one. Dream gets Nate. There's the tucked player, but he needed to reload. Didn't expect the position. Tyrant, no health and nowhere to go. OXG, they get their third round.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Fucking sending the whole army. I wanted to leave. Well, just wait 2 seconds. Let me just repel it. Okay.
Now my EMP hasn't got no gold. By the way, EMP for gold, please. Just give me gold. Take it.
He's listening. Always gives you a little bit of insight in how the teams are feeling, and where you have like the let's go, like we're sending the whole armies with Oxygen. It's saying, you hear Nello on the other side, I can't believe it. Right? It's like, it's not really going as they planned it. And that's what I was afraid of. After they lost that first map, you saw the looks on their faces. It's like they need a mental reset. But starting off on the attack, after you just struggle so much attacking, probably was not the thing that helped them to get back into their own confidence and own rhythm.
It's tricky. It's, you know, I guess you're proven mortal.
Yes.
And that's the one point that you come off riding the high. The high could last for a very long time, and you can build behind that. If you put, I'm not saying they put all of their eggs in one basket, but if you have a basket of delicious eggs and you finally find the bottom of it, sometimes it can be a little bit like, oh, okay, gotta go back to the store, gotta recollect more eggs.
I've never heard someone describe a team that might have a small slump as
having an eggless basket.
No, having to go back to the store to grab
more eggs for your basket.
But yeah, maybe they need to get more eggs. Who knows? Didn't have enough of breakfast here today. Maybe they prefer the 10 a.m. eggs rather than the, what is it now?
The analogy isn't about the eggs.
6 p.m. eggs.
Dutch people just don't understand things. Coming in now for the pressure over terrace. M&M. You assume if this one slips away, it'll be a timeout just to see if they can piece together one more attack before they go over to the other hand. They should still have a decent swing at it on their defense. However, with momentum in the favor of their opponents, still a cautious approach. The disc will get the catch on the first.
Mirror window.
Yeah, and the deploy of the mirror window. I think the Wamai disc, because it just moved the grenade, it was still popped off. And there it is. The Selma will go instead of the exothermic, but there's the breach instantly against it.
I think we're trying to trick the exothermic with it, and well, Nello actually pulled it back off, so that wasn't quite a success, but at least they made sure that the wall's not going to be walkable, at least for now, and I don't think they're going to be using too much more utility at that as well. I'm quickly checking 2 more Selmas, 2 more exothermics. Could be the case. The Solita finds a kill with a grenade. That mirror window is quickly going to be punched out, so they have to shoot it out if they want to look through it.
Now, as the break starts to come through on the main breach, they don't quite have the stuff to stop it going off this time round, but they do have a backline, they have an angle, and they might have a problem with the player underneath. They're paying a bit of keen attention to it, making sure there isn't a rotate round on the back end. Obviously, it was a grenade as a lead-in, but they're all out of them. So at this point, it's got to be a little bit more of a direct hit and line through onto the side itself, with the main breach open. And what sounds like the top of house stairs done too. It's Tyrant actually that gets called off next. Vertical with the shotgun. Gets the lockdown, just holding on to house stairs with a wide swing. That buys them back to 4 versus 4.
Yeah, they were very aware of the fact that Tyrant was starting to move in, so quickly took him out before he became too problematic. Talking about problematic, Newers in a position where he could go for a swing in just a couple of seconds. Sweater takes down Solitov, the jump in, and the side is actually there, but it seems like they're fully aware of it. If it's not for the crossfire, takes down Sweater, protects his teammate, brings it to that 3-on-3.
Newers is still holding the distance, but the kit is the most important part, and that's got to make a bit of a death dive distance across the board. Nafe finds one. Newers gets dropped as well. It's the 3 versus 1 Dream. He's been able to clutch these situations. That C4 gets shot out mid-air. He goes for the fight and wins the next. Nello should get this diffuser stuck. He's on the other side of the hard wall. They can't quite get the width, and they have the cover as well. There's a second attack round for M&M.
Well done there again. Some long angles working in M&M's favor, making sure that they're able to pick up these players from Oxygen, trying to rotate through, trying to provide some cover. You saw it there with Newers as well. He was wanting to look through the breach, but he was being shot up by 2 other members from M&M at that same time. He looks over to them, and then the breach shoots him down. So it is a good teamwork we saw from M&M. But it's the second time they've won Exhibition. It's the second time we've seen them do this kind of stuff on Exhibition. Just need to see it on these other sites to come through. And as we're headed towards barbecue again, maybe a more direct approach through horizontal means would be better than to take full top floor, because they are just too slow to achieve it.
I mean, that's sort of the idea there as well. As you highlighted, we got some width from M&M's hold, and by that I mean there was multiple different angles watched. There was, you know, pressure on the window where the diffuser had done the hop in. They had the big breach being watched, and it was the synergy of that width that led to a result. It was one that was missing on Oregon. It was what Nello was calling and talking about. We're not having the 3-2-1 of your guys push on the same side. We're getting away from what we can do in terms of that coordination, in terms of that approach. Finding it there and seeing if they can get one more attack at the even half could do them a lot of good as they head over to try and stop them on the defense.
Newers again attempting for a spawn peek here. It's from the helicopter side. I don't think anybody's going to be giving anything to him. Not early on, at least. Jesus is thinking about just quickly opening up the geisha here. Mute Jammer is going to be stopping him from achieving that goal. His rotation needs to come around from Nave to get a impact EMP on point. C4 pulled. Fox is just waiting for a repel sound or repel in sound, so he could just start throwing that towards the attacker up on the balcony. But Users knows that. He's aware of it. He's staying up on his repel rope. He's not going to be going inside quickly, because he knows as soon as he does that, he's kind of a sitting duck.
Yeah, that's it. He's aware of a huge bit of pressure. He gets the eye on the Wamai, pulls himself back. Still doesn't know about Fox. Doesn't want to get caught out by the drone there. And as long as Fox A is here undeterred, unstopped, unpressured, he's going to become more and more of a problem. Nello gets the C4. the risk didn't quite work. Now they have the ping on the player, and he commando crawls out of there. The wall should get popped open and will, so Foxay will find somewhere else to escape to. M&M, about a minute 30 past. They've put the pressure onto Karaoke. They've survived some of it so far. They've survived breaking open Geisha Wall. Was the next step where things proved kind of dangerous.
It took them a minute, though, to get the impact EMP over from Nave, and that has cost them a lot of valuable time that they might now run out of. Calls are coming through. Foxay's position might be compromised as a result of it, so he falls back. Nave gets a couple of shots down onto vertical. That's the entry kill for M&M, one that they do desperately need in this last round, but they strike back on either side. 4v3, M&M still in an advantage, but they need to go down to barbecue.
There's the fight onto Newers, taking it right into the site itself. Sweater, he's buried on the back. Solotov is looking for the fight up towards the hatch. Does Sweater know that they're right around the corner here? He's hoping he goes for a bit of movement as the Nook waits the drop and the swing round. There's the take. Do they know of the last? He's right around the corner. They're just able to pop him off, and we get an even first half here.
Work every time, bro. Classics always fucking work.
These wanted defense so badly as well, by the way.
Yeah, because they can't attack from them.
I try to go to the knock and get somewhere.
Well, they wanted defense so bad.
They got it. They got the 3 rounds. Now the defense is coming over for M&M. And as I said, the classics work. And the more of a horizontal approach here worked out for them as well, because they had 1 or 2 working on taking that horizontal approach, whereas the rest took care of top floor. Compared to what we've seen before, is that everybody was working on the top floor. They lost so many members trying to clear out gold, and then they had nothing left to actually go for a push. So M&M, they did that well, but they don't need to worry about their attacks anymore for a while now, as they're headed over towards the defense. And it's quickly going to be pulling up some statistics here.
You love pulling up your statistics.
I love pulling up statistics indeed. And I'm going to be finding out whether or not throughout this event, Skyscraper has been massively in favor of the defense, or if it's just barely. 61%, so that is a pretty decent defense side so far.
5 seconds remaining.
T Karaoke on the 69%.
Yeah.
Win rate. It's a nice there. So M&M, they should be able to try and pull ahead of Oxygen here. Find themselves in a position where they could go for a 3rd map, because again, they want to continue, and they were a bit beaten down after the first map loss. It's up to them now to climb back into the game.
M&M, how much pressure can you now try and hold off OXG's approach on? Once upon a time, you were more than confident in the gun skills that were flaunted across the board, and that was where OXG were failing. But it feels like that was a bit of time and age ago, and the coordination of your attacks, it got you through to the even half on the end of it. Let's see if he can try and do a little bit more before we head into club, where it's really going to be anyone's game and Gadget going ahead. Newers gets himself exhibition, gets himself eyes and ideas onto the house stairs. The Solotov underneath with the Solus shotgun, not the most common scene. Does Sweater know? Will Sweater get a free catch? No, actually pulls away.
It's not often in the EC. I was just looking at it. It's like, it is a decent shotgun, but just the P90 is so much better.
I mean,
in
yeah,
the role, right?
You got to have a specific idea.
Yeah.
If you want to run Solus with the shotgun.
Probably play around a staircase or something like that. That's usually where we see shotguns,
or underneath and hope they go for a plant.
Or that, indeed. But there's a couple of tables that should be safe for planting.
The breach comes through, not as much shenanigans stopping it. Tyrant pulls back just as the fight comes. Was actually red pinged there, so that was a bit of the lead in, and they've utilized that pressure to do this, force the shield, without having to utilize any of the grenades in the pockets of the Nook. Whether Newers were there first or not, I couldn't tell you, but I can tell you that Sweater's just going to sit here. Hope they try and retake, and there's the constant couple of bullets that come over every now and again as the sort of statement of, we know you're there, like, don't think we've forgotten.
Like, you're fine to stay here. Don't move any closer. That's basically just what they're saying out there. Like, you can have Shrine, that's fine.
Oh, do they know about the close Jaeger? That's the part Nello. He's not moving. He's hoping that they go for a wider and wider swing and he can get the catch. He didn't want to lean into that because, well, if you're already firing in that direction, it's not the worst swap over. But look at the time, Mr. Hap. 30 seconds. They're still waiting with the shotgun. Sweater's gonna maybe put some pressure underneath. There's the call of the procs, and look at the motion, the swing of the SMG, Solidov, and he's still sitting, waiting, and that'll be the read of they're underneath. We can't just hit this door. He's around prep. He's around that corner. Nello, there's the angle, finally come to fruition. Foxay is caught out. Nafe watching on black stairs. They have that support. Newers might run into them sooner rather than later. Dreams inside, but not for very long. A flawless to open up.
They are so shit, man. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Get your timeout. Timeout's the one round then.
I was going to make the same point. They don't know what to do.
Well, let's see what points they make.
Can't be scared. Their whole game plan is to play below C4. So if we're wasting time, not going engaged, not pushing in, just throw a set of balls. We double up, push in, we trade because they have 3 people down low. Easily take it.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, listen, like, the utility game, again, is the issue, right? We're just throwing nades for fun. Like, when we go to use our utility, it needs to be in sync with something, right? Like, there needs to be a common goal. Like, I don't want us to be burning our utility just to get it out of our hands. Also, the Sola, like, can't the Sola see when the knock is activated?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so he can see. Well,
just get off knock and go
Sola,
forward.
Yeah, I'd get off knock, 100%. Hey, listen, we got this. We just need clean utility rounds, all right? We got this.
Yeah, I do agree. I think the floors would be good. At the end of the day, we just need to be doubling up and taking stuff, right? We focus on the game plan. Doesn't matter what we're seeing open, if we think we can do whatever. Like, if we just push in, they have to
focus on the game plan.
Clean utility rounds.
Something we all cry for.
Something we all want to see every now and then.
Yeah.
I don't know if they had the same view as I had. I don't know if there was actually like 3 people actively playing below with C4s. It felt to me that Eminem was a bit more fighting back on the actual top floor there.
Yeah, obviously, you know, when they got that intel versus when we get intel is very different.
Yes.
In that they could have that as a droned idea early on and then sort of keep that, whereas maybe they just flirted with it, that I've talked about many times. Of some people will just purposefully get themselves seen and drop a drone in an area and then just leave forever and never return, just so there's an either expectation that's broken or there has to be clarity that's caught with a lot of time.
Yeah, but that kind of makes me worry about their game plan, which was, let's just throw bodies at the problem because there's 2 people at site, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if the game plan is confidently built around incorrect information,
yes,
things can go wrong.
So I'm hoping that they will rely more on their actual drones than, you know, let's just throw bodies at the problem here. Because whilst it could work, if you're under the assumption that 3 are downstairs, you will be caught off guard. Either way.
There's also the point of this as well, as they talked about Solus being a problem. Let's not bring Nook. There's no Solus.
Yeah, not now.
So
you don't know that, of course, until you drone it out completely. So it's a bit of a... It's just more of a precaution right now. We wouldn't be surprised if we go to a map 3 that Solus does get banned.
The break onto the wall itself, the impact just catches. I thought that missed for a second, but it does. Get that, make sure that it's not a rotatable angle. They're pre-firing the windows, they have the shield swing that they need, they have the pressure on the wall, so instead we get this, the push underneath. They're looking for potential players. Newers is looking for a fight, the calls are coming across, but there's no one to be found. Look at the rotate over onto the top end though. We've got the player playing just off the side of gold. They're getting themselves softed and pulling back as the pressure starts to come through. Sweater's knocking on the door and concerned about the jump out, but look, Verticals have to come over. They have Newers underneath. They have someone watching Terrace as well that's just pre-fired through, which puts Solitov in a bit of a situation, but we also have a player around Drum tucked in right now. Nafe, he's gonna be potentially caught out on a rotate back, depending on how much time he wastes. The double wall has just been reinforced behind the cover of a smoke on the main site as well, so that has been locked.
There we go. Dream spots him out, and that means he's probably just gonna be in a self-sacrificial position right here. As he rotates around, an explosion happens as well. Somehow Nave gets out of there alive, but there's still players downstairs as well on a bit of a hunt, so, you know, he needs to be careful on choosing his route to rotate back up as Solitov takes down Sweater.
Solitov, he's able to take the first kill there. Nafe is rotating his way back up as well. Newers is going to do some grenade work, see if he can try and apply some pressure. They have an awareness that someone's on house stairs. Nafe finds Vertical on the back end as well. They rotate around the back, and at the same time, Tyrant is able to clean house and take care of Newers. Nafe is still causing problems on the back end. And with the final fight, it's another flawless, 2 in a row.
It's confidence. It is confidence. And I was going to say last round, but then they called a tactical timeout straight away because Eminem's attacks might have not been the greatest, but Oxygen's attack on that first map were also not like, you know, the best thing that we've ever saw in Siege. So both these teams need some work on the attack, but the thing is, Eminem find themselves on the defense now. So considering they found 3, they are in a good spot. And with how their defenses have been so far, they have been aggressive, they have been swingy, they have been finding these kills time and time again without being punished for it. I mean, quite literally, 2 flawless rounds in a row says that all. And that means that Oxygen, they really need to be stepping it up here. And, you know, they just used the tech timeout, which means that they need to wait now until Eminem gives one to them.
OXG, they've only got the game ahead of them to play at this point, and Eminem's confidence has definitely been building, notably Solotov. As I sort of said with the, you know, idea of what he can do, in the first map he wasn't quite able to do it as well. And to be fair, throughout this tournament, from the meteoric performances that he's been able to have, where he has, at points, dictated an entire match based on a performance, he felt like he was being shut out quite early on. Not even that he wasn't able to get himself towards the end of rounds. And here, he's definitely feeling himself, finding himself. Tyrant, he's dropped off a little, but compared to where he's at, I mean, I think fair enough, he's done a lot of work. He can have
a bit of rest, even though it didn't lend them any points or, you know, anything like that. Just slow down. As long as Eminem are winning the way they currently are, everybody's pulling their weight, you don't really need to have anybody step up. If you're looking at Oxygen, though, like, everybody is on the board, everybody has kills, of course, some people more than others, but, you know, you can basically divide that by the entries and the flexes, and then the supports who have a little bit less. So it's not like there's anything that screams panic mode right now outside of Oxygen.
It's more that the whole series so far is attack is a challenge.
Yes.
And it's something that needs to be overcome, because if it's just going to continually be dictated by who is on the defense and who does a bit better on it, well, Clubhouse, where everybody has built defenses and built ideas, is going to turn into a bit of a bloodbath. It might even give attackers a little bit more to work with, because some of it is already written in the stars for you. Solotov, he's going to try and potentially get a catch just on the side of that being open, but nobody's there to gift it to him. And in fact, the barricade, I think that'll pop off slightly wrong in the direction that he wanted it.
It still close it out, but it's not going to be
a little bit.
Not going to be giving him too much cover. It's just that the player inside, or if someone wants to go inside drum, have a bit of a safer angle to work with here. Either way, a minute 15, and Oxygen, well, they've opened up a wall. Yeah, they've opened up a wall. There you go. And there's someone at least looking to make a push downstairs. So there's some drones coming through as well, but there's not much more than that. And Solotov just leans into the fight, doesn't quite connect with Sweater, but at least keeps them at bay.
So he left for a second there, he's come back in, there's more drones coming around, more pre-fires. They've got support now as well. I think Solotov was like, I can't do this by myself, and Nave's like, don't worry, I'm here to offer it. And Solotov says, cheers mate, there's Newers. Cannot get the next, and suddenly both of them get caught out behind the back of an E1D, but as he said, so much time to get control of just Geisha. They do have the extra body, they do have that working for them, but they still need to try and find themselves through onto the site. The pop of the default cam, Tyrant Tuck not too far away, he's not going to swing just yet, because at this point they expect it, but in the meantime, Dream is round, and there is the close fight. Surprise, surprise. However, it's a 1 versus 3. Users cannot quite find his way back round, and it's a 5-4.
Good ending of the round there from Oxygen to come through.
We're calling names. See what happens.
Call names, you see what happens, indeed. But the main worry for me here is that they still wasted so much time. They sent in a lot of drones, yes. They were able to get information, also yes. They eventually did get open the wall and they did clear out the players out there. But it was like 2 minutes for just a single room, it felt like. And that's never really ideal. And surely they stepped up their game as they did. They were able to get those kills on the board and they were able to find themselves with the success they needed. But was it truly like everything they wanted? I mean, they got the round win, but it wasn't super clean. They need to be even better than they just were. Because Eminem, they might have given it away slightly by, well, being too aggressive, possibly. Lack of information. Either way, we are headed towards Karaoke NT.
5 seconds to go.
Back up towards the top floor. We have fought here quite a bit so far throughout the game. And that's not only because Karaoke has been played for the 4th time now, but also because barbecue often revolves around the Karaoke side of the building, because that verticality is so important.
Yeah, it's that sort of moment now where M&M, remember they were 6-2 on the last map. It's what happens next that can be the big cost and presence. You've got to make sure that they respond with a round for the round. They had 2 flawlesses and 1 taken away. They still have a bit of a bet, but it was a good break there from RXG, and they're confident with the knowledge, as you said, to call the names, call the teams, and call the plays. The plays are being pinged. They're getting the steady intel. You can see Fox is just feeding all of that. They get Terrace door open and get themselves eyes closer towards that massive pit. The drive through the middle. Tyrant finds the head of Newers, gives his hand over, wipe, and gets himself ready for the next challenger.
A lot of damage taken though by Tyrant. Needs to be careful in his next engagement. Yes, he has the shield to play with, but single bullet is all that's needed to take him out. Oxygen pushing in from the house area. Again, there's that big divider we talk about all the time. It's the wall you're looking at when user swings out. You need to get through there. And these RC Rotero is starting to push in to see if he can take care of some of the shields. Yes! Finds a way around the Mute Gemmer there. Still going to be a magnet on the top of that, so a grenade shouldn't be able, not that there is any, to take him out. Which means that they still stay in that position, still are there to go aggressive.
Well, revealed is the gate that they now have to break their way through as well, and obviously with only the single body gone so far in a minute. We talked about how it was a little bit slow from OXG before, but they suddenly found the punch when it mattered. Poor timing. Unfortunately, you can never dictate that, and Vertical just misses out on the chance of popping the head of Solotov behind. Solotov still with a C4 as well, needs something else to happen first. He's making sure he stays cautious. There's a catch. They've pushed their way in, concerned about the window, but there's 1 and 2. Solotov, the lineup is his. He sees one more on the window, the shotgun. Gets a bit of a bite. You're suddenly looking at another fight on the window, and Dream is dropped. The C4 will just hit the gate. Oh no, it won't. It was popped open just before.
Dream walked by with a flashbang there, actually sealed his own death as a result of it. And Fox not going to get very far either. It's 6-4 for M&M. As they lock in Karaoke.
You're actually a drum terrorist.
Oxygen, they need to be quicker. They need to be a bit more snappy on their attacks. I've mentioned it throughout the entire half, and whilst we got to see some of that of Barbecue, we're still not really happy with what they've shown. They can do better. And if they want to be winning this in a 2-0 fashion, they need to do better. Exhibition up next. Secondary side coming through. This is where Newers was particularly struggling on the defense against the M&M attacks due to the long angles that were being used.
Well, we remember as well, obviously, there was the conversations about just what was underneath and just what was in play and place, and knowledge they thought they had on the push, and well, when push actually came to shove, and because of that, slightly different read, slightly different break potentially. Maybe they'll try and direct line themselves to site a little bit more, or maybe they won't entirely dedicate underneath with a couple of players that were sat around for a while, and then unfortunately couldn't get, as you said, Noyes, he was slow. And eventually finished.
It's not really having the same impact that we are used to be seeing from him here. And you know, Oxygen in general are starting to struggle a little bit more and more as the match goes on, whilst M&M is getting back into that confidence they have shown throughout the tournament so far. Of course, M&M, they turned themselves into somewhat of favorites considering their approach and their results that we've seen in the group stage. And whilst according to some they might have not had the toughest group to go up against, it's still an incredible feat to go basically 8-0 on maps. And they've lost their first against Oxygen, but now they're looking for revenge.
That's it. Bouncing back after your first map loss is something that could be etched into the story. Newers, he's coming in from a slightly different angle this time. Maybe he'll hold off and hope the rest of the team forces a push. Maybe they'll instead see if they can try and play. Remember, it was a big roam from Naif. He dropped down, he found himself around the back of the stairs and cut 2 down, including the person with the kit. That's something they do not want to happen again. That's something they need to be prepared about and almost hope that they can start to suffer, because they'll be able to shut it down and get a big play and a problem fixed. Here it is, though. The pressure, the Buck ready and waiting to start opening things up. Newest is in a position to watch and hope that they can try and find the end of it, and pretty soon a lot of this soft will start to turn into a difficult situation.
Player on the other side there, Sweater, has made his position known, and the player on the other side of the house stairs is looking to take a fight. Again, this is a map point, no slip-ups allowed anymore for Oxygen. Minute 20 left on the clock, and they're mainly coming in from below, hoping to find vertical nades, or with the skeleton key, try and dislocate one of the members and follow up with a C8 right afterwards. But instead, they're going to take one by themselves. It's a skeleton key kill to come through. Nave gets taken down with a minute left on the clock.
You got a little bit adventurous there, trying to swing into it and get the angle, but it's a very short roof. Tyrant, he's trying to hold on. There's a couple of players that are itching to go up. The grenade is going to be the first bit of a lean in. It goes underneath the wall itself, so they can instead try and get that popped open and get the route through. There's pings on players, pressure and points, but only about 40 seconds left. And as they're rebuilding the floor, it got a little bit damaged, I think, because of the other one. That's 2 that have fallen to Sweater underneath. Bit of damage done. The shotgun can't quite win out against New as he breaks his way up and gets 1 more for the trouble, leaving just Nello in a clutch situation all against them. The C4 won't quite get the full bite of Dream. He gets 1, cannot find the next. 6-5.
Staying in this one round away from bringing this to overtime.
That was actually a genius with the Buck. Yes, you were. Nice job. You're fucking set up every
It was very good play with the Buck. I mean, obviously, the usually it's good. It's such a short amount of travel distance. On a lot of other maps, that would have been the Buck's story written.
Yeah, the skeleton key just in range there to go for the 1 shot down onto the player trying to challenge him. And you know, that's how he was able to find a 2nd kill in the end, and that's how they were able to truly push the advantage their way. But M&M is going to rerun this. Exhibition again. Thinking it's a fluke that they lost that one. Sorry, I had to do it. And thus they're going to be rerunning it, making sure they make the changes necessary to find themselves with the control they need. Potentially even send the player downstairs to make sure that the Buck is not going to be able to find as much freedom as Sweater did before.
Okay, M&M, you do not want to find yourself falling shy once again whilst being so close to map point. It's a much different situation. You're on your defense, shorter distance to go, but doubling down on the site you just lost to try and find the success you had before. That is that moment, that is that pressure, and that is that press. The Buck is sticking around. Fair enough. It was deadly the last time, and they're going to see if they can try and prove that problem once again.
This is the thing, though, like, that worked just now. If you're going to do the exact same thing, M&M should have something prepared for it. I'm not sure if they did, but there should be a counter in place to stop Oxygen. Whether that is going to be a rotation to come through as soon as the skeleton key makes itself known on that bottom floor, or if it's going to be something else, I'm not sure. But there it is. They now know Buck is down below. Now, what are you going to do about it, M&M? Are you just going to let him open up or rip up that floor freely again? No. Jesus just takes down Dream. Vertical falls as well. That's a double entry to start off with before the trade comes in.
Newers almost gets it back. There's a bit of pressure through the soft on gold. Naif doesn't quite have the width of the rotate, but he now has time. And as Nello covers the rotate back round, a huge change of face, the realization of let's just put the pressure on, we're letting them get too comfortable, and to be fair, they were right. The Buck had free reign for a long time, and then sure, the Buck is still on the board, but now they have a lot less support and a lot less they can do. Hey, what else is gone? The hard breach.
Yeah, now that's not the end of the world, but it's definitely going to be making things a lot harder, considering you're not going to be able to open up that reinforced wall on the outside. Now, luckily, there is going to be a soft piece right next to it, so I believe... For now, yes, unless they do quickly try and get in and reinforce that. So they need to be a bit quick with stopping that. Sweater just gets a free kill. Nave unaware of what was happening there. That could be a costly affair here. Sweaty was maybe expecting someone else to swing in. The Flash can't quite shoot that out, but can at least turn around. He's far enough away so he doesn't get blinded. They are waiting for the swing, and Tyrant just rotates. So many examples of the dangers of siege timing throughout this game, but being able to pull back that kill, being able to put themselves into the even game, suddenly forcing yourself through these firefights isn't the worst thing in the world. And with that last canister popped, they probably won't be able to get the wall done. Yeah, the tuck on the shield, the bounce of the grenade. He'll heard the pin get pulled, but he's got a disc, and look at that, he's ready and raring to go. He's waiting for the first flicker of a person. The second grenade does a lot of damage, doesn't quite get the kill. There's the C4 going in close. Sweater is forced a bit further back. Foxay gets Nello though, and there's Sweater getting one more. Uses has 2 more bodies to find here on the swing round, 15 seconds, and they're gonna see if they can get the fight round the chassis. There's the first, can't get the locked engagement. There's the follow-up, and we're going to another overtime.
That's what we need. Good fucking patience, boys. Let's go. Come on, we got this.
Nice job.
100% correct in that patience there.
Come on, boys. We got this. Focus up.
5v3 indeed. M&M, they had that double entry, weren't able to change the numbers advantage in their favor. And that might have been a bit zoning out because Nave just unaware of the fact that someone could be on that balcony. And not that you can blame him, but, you know, when a kill like that happens, when there's basically no challenge happening whatsoever, and that's how you lose your numbers advantage, that is just what Oxygen need to get back into a round like that. It's just that moment where they're so close, and then things fall away. It's almost like you have the sorrow of sort of saying this is kind of the M&M that we're a little bit more used to. They've been a team that has been so close and suffered just in the dying throes, and here maybe the pressure of being so close towards the main stage, towards the top 6. It's finally caught up with them after the game day and the break that they had before. OXG, that's twice over this map in the last. They fought their way back from being on the map point, or against it even. But a fresh best of 3, a fresh 3 rounds. M&M, you're starting on the defense, and this map has been generally a little bit more comfortable, I think, for both teams on the defense. Candelas, Montes, maybe some surprises coming from OXG this time. The thing is, though, Oxygen has really been getting into, has been growing into that second half, for my money at least. So them continuing what they are doing right now after they just came back from a 5v3, I'm not sure if that's going to be favoring M&M here. Now, Solotov has been doing a massive job for them, 16 kills so far. He is the reason M&M is still in this game, is still not down in the lower bracket here. Oh.
And that could be a free kill if you just step a bit too far back.
No, 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 no. They're just waiting. The drone is there as well. I mean, there's pings, there's a rotate, there's so many players close, and it's just that ominous image. It's a hanging guillotine, but there's only so long it can sort of sit there, and they need to do some of the pressure elsewhere. They didn't expect to get so much as Solotov. They did expect to get the mute jammer, and now they can get the wall at least. And Solotov has suffered unknowingly, but is at least still standing.
He is still standing. That's the most important indeed, because it's a gun up and firing, but he's mostly fighting with the SMG-11. It is a very hard gun to control, and otherwise it's going to be, I think, a shotgun that he's going to be running on that mute. Either way, a lot of damage done, not meant for Solotov, actually, just for that mute jammer, as you mentioned. That's going to be a big win already for Oxygen. All they need to do now is leverage that into a man advantage and then just see where they can bring it. Again, the Buck opening up vertically, making sure that Geisha is going to be unplayable. The Buck really providing a lot of value here for the side of Oxygen.
I mean, it has just been a sort of big change of face for them. It's the realization that we can make things uncomfortable for M&M. We can force them into our engagements, our ideas, and we still have what I would say is the back line of this push, or will eventually be the push, which is the Monty, which is the push and the pressure that's coming alongside the roll of the Candelas, the cover of the smokes, and the push of the Ying. I will stop saying that word. Oh no. Talking of, that's a bit of a broken breach. They're trying to shoot out either side. They do. They're in.
Thankfully for them, Fox is in. Fox is going deep all the way to the hard wall, so he has something behind him. And now, in the blinds, in the cover, and the smokes, they can go for it. Solotov, he threads the needle to C4. They jump in and karaoke and get 2 back. But look at the timer. They got to see if they can try and get this pick back up and get it planted, and Nello's causing problems. The swing on the stairs is Nello's as well. They're holding on to the kit. It's 3 versus 2. Are they going to put the pressure on? Dream's able to get some of it, but not quite the right read. They're trying to find the final fight. There's the first. But they're holding on to the diffuser. Nello, he's tucked behind the hard wall that they had as cover before. There's the fight, there's the lock, and there is M&M winning the first of the overtime rounds.
Good use of the C4 there to get rid of the Montaigne. Maybe Oxygen needed to be a bit more proactive on that by jumping into Geisha, stop that from happening, because then it would have been a successful round right there. They managed to recover themselves quite well. They managed to get the plan down in the end, but it just missed that little bit of sharpness that would have fixed the issue for them. M&M now again on a map point here. Can they lock it off now finally? They will be on the attack. It was a 3-3 split twice, meaning that it is quite 50-50, but it's been a while since they've been on it.
And this site wasn't. This site was taken both times. We saw it from OXG's defense. They're going back to karaoke, going back to what is their most successful site, and well, maybe we're getting a bit of a change of pace and face from M&M as well. Monty in the pockets of Nath. It's the drive on the opposite end. It was effective in getting into the position and the place there from Oxygen, but it came on the back of a lot of support, and that has sometimes been what's missing from M&M. They got into the rhythm of it late in their half. The last 2 rounds that they had of their attack were some of their most sturdy, but it was a problem for them throughout some of the earlier series. Can they find one, or will we be going to our 4th max OT of the day?
Yeah, we have been having 2 already on the Wolves G2 game, then we've had 1 on the previous map as well, so I'm up to do another 15-rounder here. Let's just bump up our statistics, you know, on casting rounds, because Des and Ace, they've been pulling overtime every time. So it's time for us to catch up. And M&M, they feel the same way. Well, I don't think they want 15 rounds.
No, they don't.
But they do want a map 3.
That's it. They want to see a 3rd map. They want to keep themselves fighting alive. They want to make sure that they're not sent down by OXG, that 3rd place team that's already bit their way through a 2nd place team with eyes firmly locked on one of the ones that slipped by first. M&M. They've got themselves prepped and ready for breaks. There's going to be a bit of a check underneath. OXG haven't gone too loose with their holds here. They've been much more complacent and being closer towards the punch. There was some rotations, but Solotov is in the position that we talked about before. Newers wasn't rewarded for it last time. Sat there for a while, and I think suffered a bit of damage before they pulled back. Here is Solotov hoping that they will be. These army, they're kind of comfortable for now.
I mean, it's still walking forward, but Joe, that's the ponytail. There we go. Bit of a gunfight. A grenade will follow up. It's probably not going to be finding anything, though. So that's the first grenade taken care of. Sweater aware of the fact that that's one less they have to worry about now. And we'll be leaning back into the fight momentarily.
Solotov, though, finds Newers. Finds the first kill for them underneath the hatch itself. Takes out a big player. Takes out a big operator as well in Wamai. So the other grenades they might have to put some thought into. They have themselves, I believe, the impact breach towards Geisha itself. They can force the fight, but look at this. There's a bit of a roam. I talked about it wasn't the most common thing. Doesn't mean it's an impossibility. They have the read, though, I think. Solotov, they're waiting, ready for this engagement. Sweater, how deep do you go? Oh, deep enough. Takes care of Solidov, gets the drone as the follow-up, and a huge bit of movement. Suddenly, it's an even fight. Nath is very separated as well. He's just going to hold on. The Terra drone forces them back. Foxay wanted to try and drive against the Monty. Can't quite do it. But with the setup there, with where the diffuser is in the pockets of Nath, and with that wall locked, they're going to have to see if they can try and slink their way around. The breach is on the opposite end. And there it is, there's the motion. The impact hits the bottom, caught out from behind. They tried to go full guns blazing, and now they're inside with coverage and control. There's a one player in Geisha though. If this goes unchecked, they need to swing in, as you said, from the back end. They need to try and stop this. The upside down repel, it's a post plant. The Monty, they get the shield extended. They put it back down again, but the window, the Keeper barricades get rebuilt. Sweater bleeds his way back in, and they smash it right back down and then pull themselves further away. Users. He's got two players, they're gonna jump out. They were tempted to from the opposite end. They're gonna hold it. Vertical has the locked. Hey, Hap! We're going all the way!
One round is all Oxygen need. And M&M, they see it slip again.
And you see him to the right.
The plant, it was there. The cover, supposedly as well. The kills coming through, but you gotta stay on that rappel. You gotta give it a look at some point. And they've just not quick enough to extend. The cover just not there in time to actually allow the Montaigne to survive, and we find ourselves in round 15 again for a fourth map in a row, going all the way. M&M, you're on the fence. Again, it is a 50-50. It doesn't mean that you are taking it home now, but you have looked better on your defense than you have on your attacks. And now is the time to prove that. Just this one round and you will be surviving. You will be going to a map 3.
We get barbecue. We get the side that we didn't really get the double down on before. It was generally a lot more tries at exhibition.
Yeah.
Where they couldn't quite find the success towards the tail end of it. And one failure here, but a couple of changes. Use us now with the R6, with the mobility, the castle as well to stretch the gunfight. And talking of the guns from the gunfight itself, there's an early E1D.
Yeah, just to make sure that maybe no spawn peaks, no run out, something like that. I'm not quite sure. Maybe they're, you know, expecting M&M to try something crazy here. Either way, there must be so much pressure on M&M right now. And of course, there is an amount of pressure on Oxygen as well, but they already have that one leg into the next round. So they don't necessarily need to perform now. Half a minute passed. Foxay opening up with that buck, an operator that has found quite some success for Oxygen as soon as it got brought, and now will be brought for verticality again, but this time from top to bottom, and to create these rotations as well, to allow the attack to be versatile, to move around, to get everywhere they need to be quickly.
Well, there's Quick, there's the break onto the pressure onto Drum there, forcing the vertical control whilst also putting it underneath. Look at this, moving under the shadow and the cover of, well, a very noisy E1D. The castles are propped either side. They're sort of limiting a bit of noise, but it allows OXG to get quite deep up. They can get themselves set into this position. They know that, well, if we've got this, then we can get in, we can get droning, we can get some eyes, and then go from this point onwards. It can be a bit pacey, but then it can make things a little bit tumultuous at this point instead. Newers, he's trying to see if he can maybe angle one of the players close by. There's the fear of somebody above the chasm, the watch on towards the opposite end of Dragon or Drum, but otherwise, Naif has kept himself out of arm's length.
It's definitely some information indeed that they know people are up above. Valkyrie cameras are going to be playing a big role here with 1:10 left, counting down. Foxay aware of the fact that someone could be coming from behind. Oxygen still not really in a position where they can go for a strike, and a rotation again coming through, as it's now going to be 3 up top and 2 down below, because they need to find these first initial kills before they can head down. And they need to do it in the next 20, because 30 seconds for execution on Barbecue, that is still going to be enough. But the longer they wait, the more harder it will become. Oxygen, you need to move if you want to not go to map 3.
Tricky camera to pop there, but gets it in the end and allows them to do this. They have eyes towards the site. It is watched generally from above. They've got themselves a bit hands-off, and again, under the cover of this, Newers is in a very explosive position. If they don't know, they're about to find out. Sweater gets caught. Nello gets the first with the cap can. There's the swing round. There's the reveal that Newers is up on the stairs. There's the bite back, and he somehow finds Users, but Tyrant does stop the fight. It's gold as the next step in cannot find Fox. Vertical is down. Naif and Dream are 1 versus 1. They're going for the pickup. He's trying to play it instead. Do they have time? They just need this. The last fight. There's the catch, the reveal. They can't quite get the angle. They're going for it, but it is OXG! They will be moving across. They will find an underdog story today. Becomes a mighty roar of American power.
They find themselves with victory, literally with seconds to spare. Going for that pickup, I was afraid they would not have enough time. That gave the moment to actually go for vertical preparation. But that was the cover they needed in the end. They succeed, they get themselves that victory and move on to best of threes. 60 rounds played for them as well.
A long, long day, but maybe one that they'll remember for a long time, and unfortunately for M&M, one that they'll probably want to forget. They were so close, and they know they still have the capability to keep fighting through the series. There's a reason they are where they were, and there's a reason that they will keep fighting to see just where they can end up.
It is a heartbreaking defeat here for M&M. They haven't lost a single map up until they met Oxygen. And then after 30 rounds, they lose 2. They'll be knocked down to the lower bracket. They will not be confirmed. What was it, top 6?
No.
Oxygen will. And with that, they have a bit of a longer road ahead down in the lower bracket tomorrow.
We'll throw to a quick break before we're back with the desk to break that one down.
I'm Nicholas Morton, but you know me as Pingu. I'm a 2-time Rainbow Six Siege World Champion and former top Rainbow Six Siege player in Pro League. Welcome to my Siege Ranked Bootcamp. We're talking 20 seconds left on the clock, you got the diffuser in hand, what do? Play the way that you're comfortable with, because you have confidence when you're in this position, that is when you're gonna be at your very best. Good luck.
W7M versus M80, the first 6 invitational for both of these teams. They have certainly come far, and they've never played each other on stage before, so just upping the ante there a little bit. I'm Jackie Jing. I'm feeling a little bit left out, though. I'm going to be completely honest, because Dev and Mandy are wearing pink. They got pink in their hair. Hello?
Jackie, didn't you get the memo? On Mondays, we wear pink.
It's Wednesdays.
Oh.
But it's fine.
I thought it was Wednesday today. It's my bad.
I love Mandy just like, hi, hi, hi. But let's get to this amazing series that we have ahead of us. W7M, the tournament favorites, versus M80, the underdogs. Dev, things are heating up here.
Absolutely are. Of course, we saw W7M play BDS earlier today. That could have been a grand final, but it wasn't. W7M won it, and now they play M80, nigh undefeated in groups. The only loss they had was one that technically didn't even matter because they'd already secured first seed. This is also one of the longest running rosters at Six Invitational. They haven't made any changes since they formed as X at 11 months ago.
Yeah, Dev, I was just going to say, they've only been together 11 months and they have achieved so much. It's wild.
Absolutely have. They've managed a top 4 finish in their very first season, in fact, and they managed to get to Charlotte, go top 4. They went to Berlin, also managed to get top 4 again. Stage 3, though, was a bit of a drop-off for M80, so for me, coming in, my description for their group was they should be first in their group, assuming they can find their Berlin form, because if not, things could look a bit grim. Turns out there was nothing to worry about.
Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Minnie, continue.
No, I just wanted to say, for this roster as well, these guys are so young. This is such a young roster, and they've come into it, and every single international event, they've just been absolutely flying through it. This is a roster that feels like they've been around for a while, right? But really, they're brand new.
Yeah, and also what we love about them is they're bringing the LATAM style and the NA style together, the fragging power and the flexibility, right?
Yes, I really like the way that they've done it. So if you're from LATAM and you're seeing this pseudo LATAM showdown, hello, welcome. Of of course, Julio in his interview when he was here with us was like, this matchup is gonna bring the noise because it's Bodega versus me. And so it was really exciting. Yeah, but I really like the way that they structure their team. They've got this 5-man cooling roster, which is really LATAM style as well. They bounce ideas off each other really, really well, and it's just gonna be super exciting to see these teams go off against each other.
Definitely excited about that, but very quickly, we have an interview with M80, so roll the tape. Let's take a listen.
The way I feel about our team's performance in the group stage, I mean, we always do good in groups, so it was kind of expected. So yeah, I'm just happy we did good. We got first. It was a little sloppy in a few maps, but we got it done. Our game in playoffs is going to be either against W7M or BDS. The winner of that, I don't really know what to expect of that game. Like, whoever's shooting the most is going to perform and just play us. I don't really care who we play, because if you want to be a champion, you just have to beat everyone, so yeah. We want to improve in playoffs to the group stages. We would like to play more aggro a bit in certain maps and just like talk a lot more than we were doing in the group stages. And also, like, playoffs are just a whole different game, so like we just have to go. The team that we think is like the biggest threat right now is M&M, because like they're just going absolutely nuclear. We scrimmed them, we got smoked. So I don't know if they're just a scrim team, but like I said, like playoffs is just a whole new game. So I'm confident. For the group stages, like we couldn't really counter a lot, but now for playoffs, like we have time, so we're gonna counter them a lot. So teams, be ready. I just want to let everyone know that we don't really care who we play. We're gonna smoke everyone.
Wait, OXG won that?
So yeah, all the teams gotta be careful with us.
Definitely feeling confident there. We always love to see that. But let's get to their opponent now, W7M. Dev, we said this off of the top. They are favored to win the whole thing here. They are a powerful team.
Well, W7M have had a cracker of a 2022 season. They made it to every single major. They got first place in the global standings. They haven't yet won a championship outside of Brazil.
Weren't they fucking up like 6-4 or some shit on Sky? Dude, what the fuck?
And they only managed to get third place. They've started to redeem themselves here in playoffs.
Yeah, how was everything? Was that good? Everything good back here?
Wasn't convincing. It was a very hard
Kai Sofui.
Favorite team?
With the prime. Colors to the prime. Boko with the prime. Max with the 12. Loco with the prime. Lachlan Clark with the prime. Uber Bauer with the 4. Reaper with the prime. Camo Ice with the 2. Fluxies with the 3. Flywoo with the 3. Sermi Power with the prime. LaCrank with the prime. Thank you guys.
Julio was saying in the interview, they're going to try and bring out some stuff that's specifically going to work against M80
Wow.
to try and counter their
Thunder with the prime as well, much love. How can you be so good yet so not so good? How can that happen?
Really noticed in the BDS W7M game earlier today is just how good W7M are at getting opening kills. Turns out they're actually the second
M80 W7M? Whoa, I got back in a great time.
Opening kill 58% of the time, and so I'm always going to be looking at W7M in those early rounds and whether they're going to be able to.
Oh, what's up? What's up, fucker?
Hunting down roamers or punishing any aggression from M80.
And I really think it leans into the way that W7M structure their attacking style. They have really great entries of KZ, of Hertz, excellent frontline players. Not only that, but a lot of the time, they have their support players flex onto things that are specific for roam clearing. You have Julio, who not only does he play hard breach, but he can also flex onto the Lion, onto the Dokkaebi, onto the Jackal. Whatever it is, they enable that roam clear so well through the early game, in my opinion, better than pretty much any
Dude,
other
so many people are using grip tape on their
And I
fucking.
believe that we are ready to move on to map ban vetoes. We're going to get that information up on the screen right now. Dev, I'll put you in the hot seat first. What do you think?
Okay, so a lot of the bans are fairly
Border Oregon Club.
Like I haven't seen anything too crazy, but I'm just going to jump straight into the picks because the really exciting one for me is our very first map, which is Border. Now, if W7M had beaten Koi on Border in their final game of the groups, they would be on a 10
Did the prediction end? Hold up.
winning streak.
Was a mod in here or is this like an old one?
Koi won out in OT. It was a
Who wins Sky? Oh, actually won Sky, right? Yeah.
That I've no doubt M80 will be looking to do to punish. That was even said in the interview from.
Do I have to view the screen or can I run the stream in the background? You should be able to have it running in the background. It should be fine.
So much more in there, so I'm expecting them to be really bring the heat
Yeah,
to W7M on that map.
Oh, she won.
Yeah, and I think just taking
Mods were not in chat while you're gone. All right, nice, nice. That's what we like to see.
Their auto ban is banks, they take that out. Skyscraper as well is, in my opinion, a counter ban to M80, and then they pick Border, which is a map that they've been performing on pretty well at the moment. M80's perspective, they have a much more clear ban.
How are you feeling about being a spectator after a long time? I mean, it only sucks SI time. Like, I don't give a shit about. Dude, like, honestly, I'm gonna be glad. I'm gonna be happy as shit when I see NAL going on. I'm like, thank God I don't gotta play in that dog shit. SI is the only time where I'm like,
but this is the real deal. W7M versus
fuck.
M80. Blue and Stokes, take it away, gentlemen. And we got some Stream A action ahead too, so
That's
don't
it.
go anywhere.
Wait, what happened to my camera? Wait, the fuck? Oh. Oh, stop. Bro, Plum fucking disconnected the cable. Plum. Wants attention? No, Plum is about to fucking knock the fuck out. She was she was all riled up at the vet. And Plum saw some kids, so she was getting some pets. How do I get recognized IRL? Being guy through the prime. I mean, it's honestly not that often. Maybe like. I mean, it depends on how often I go out, honestly. I don't know. Let's see. I've been recognized 2 or 3 times since I've been in Texas. So I've been out here for a couple months. I don't know. Not that often. As a caster? No, I do not want to be a caster. Don't want to do it. Granted, like, I've heard that casters actually get... I think it also depends on everything, but, like, casters actually make pretty good chunks of money for events. It's usually the events that are the main things, but it's, like, to put in all that time and effort and work to be able to do good at those events, garner that rate to just get to that level, takes time and effort, and that's effort and time that I could put elsewhere. That, first of all, I don't even have a passion for it. I do not have any inkling in my body, a single casting bone in my body. So it's just like, I don't
even know where to start. Y'all have had a fantastic day. What emotions are you
The
feeling?
only
I'm sure you're feeling
esports
pretty
position I would want from this point on is just a player again. Not necessarily in Siege, in some other game. It's the only position that I would be like, okay,
for the first game,
maybe.
This game really went down to the wire, so We feel crazy. I'm sure we're going to have a good day, but it's not over. It doesn't matter until...
Des and Ace W casters. Des and Ace are by far the best casters.
And
by
Fresh,
fucking
I know
far.
you got a couple questions as well.
I fucking love
I
Des
do.
and Ace.
So it was more specifically about the Skyscraper game, the last game that we saw. Eminem are known as quite a formidable team on Skyscraper, particularly the defense. So they're sitting
This
at
girl
about
on the
80%
far
defense
left.
win rate on that map. What was your plan
Jackie.
going into that? Because obviously it came through to overtime, but you actually got a 50% attack win rate.
Don't they have the Twitter ads like
Well, I
that
think you
pop
brought it
up?
before today that we only really showed like 2-3 maps during group stages, so we knew that as long as we bring Eminem to a map that they didn't really know what we were
Fluke
doing.
and Haver saw it
we were
too.
very
Yeah, I would probably, honestly, I would probably put Fluke and Haver at like
strategical,
second.
they rely a lot on counter strats and just being comfortable in their nature. So the fact that we brought it to 2 maps that they had no info on us and we were able to pretty much see them play it, I think it was like the last groups day. You know, we felt very confident with our map picks, and then attacks. I mean, it's just been stuff that we've been practicing. We threw out a lot of adaptations. Eminem's
Jackie
a
is
great
tall.
team at what they were doing. I don't think the 2-0 scoreline shows
How
how
tall
well
is
they
Jackie?
played, and since the last time
6.
we played them, they have
2?
just gotten so much better.
3?
All right, the first up, you had to come back from a 2-6 round count. What goes through your mind during such a comeback?
I don't know. I called Newer's LeBron during the first match. I think it got to his head. I think he was feeling really good. Our team just, again, like I said, we just focus
The
on
game updated, you
adaptations.
can go look.
Oregon is such
What
a hard
game?
map to attack, especially with the utility clear. You know, we have teams in NA like DZ.
Ace
SSG
does
that are
funny
really
shit,
good
but
at
biased as hell.
using that utility
I
to
don't know.
solve
I
saps.
honestly don't think so. Because something I've noticed with like Ace and Des, like I never really hear them like fucking, you know, like, oh, you fucking suck, or you know, what the fuck are you doing? It's more of like a, it's all with a constructive like tone to it, I guess. Or not constructive, like a critical tone to it. If they do it, not like too overly critical though. Like I actually think they're relatively unbiased.
You know, hopefully I don't eat my own words in the next match.
And I think they're really good casters.
We'll have to get there first.
I've actually thought they were like the best duos for a long time. Like honestly, I think Ace and Des. I think they're finally getting recognition.
First team qualify for main stage, so win or lose, you know, we'll be there.
Are they?
And hopefully
they are.
it is win. Yeah, I don't know. Love the support, everyone that was with us, and the biggest thank you to the people that.
I think Ace and Des were super underrated for a while, and then
winning.
I'm glad that
I guess that makes a
that they're
perfect
finally
matchup-
kind of getting
matchup
that
with Wolves, 'cause
that
I know a lot of
spotlight.
people weren't saying they were going to win either, so.
Aw, all right, Foxy, thank you so much for that fantastic interview. I wish you could see we got sweaters dancing in the background behind the camera right now. But all right, we got to talk about this matchup, and let's bring it back to map 1. Okay, Fresh, I'm going to put you in the hot seat first here. I mean, 8-7 nail biter.
Wish they did the final. I wish so too. I wish they gave more final station does. No shade to Parker and Pangu, but
and I think that was the thing, you know,
I just think Ace and Des are just fucking
Oregon is a
unmatched
very
right now.
difficult process to do, especially that laundry site. It is absolute hell in a cell when teams want to make it like that. But it's the mental fortitude. And especially after the way that Oxygen lost those first 2 defensive rounds, 10 seconds left and Eminem just finding a 5v5 execute, which does never happen. Happened twice in a row. So to then come back from that and just take it step by step, round by round.
Some of you guys are desperate. You know that?
More impressive than
Desperate.
actually winning the map was the way that they won the map.
We saw it again from Eminem, where their attacks were kind of slow paced. There were 2 rounds where the first
People see a
entry
couple fucking shoulders and then just fucking lose their minds.
left on the
They go
clock.
fucking
That is
savage.
Eminem managed to take a few rounds in their favor that they probably shouldn't have. But on the other side, maybe it's the same for Oxygen. We saw a huge
Wait,
clutch
what the
play
fuck?
coming out
What
from
happened?
Dream.
Oh,
We
I
saw
got.
it coming out
Hold
from
up. Hold the
yours
fuck
as well
up.
in the overtime first round, huge
What the-
clutch
wait.
plays, and well, eventually, as you said, the mental, or as Foxy said, the mental fortitude helped him to pull out this victory towards their way.
And I mean, no
Get this
surprise.
shit out of here. Get this shit out of here.
Overwatch 4, and on top of that, I mean, they still have these top angles that M80 have not really cleared out yet. Kino, though, able to find an assumably safe position to go for a plant. Quickly re-guesses on that, however, puts himself down into a new spot. Same thing happens the second time here. He cannot find a safe harbor. The good
I didn't
news
miss anything.
is he's drawing rotations in from that upstairs hole, but they are still quickly collapsing upon this. Diaz now the only one remaining, and KZ closes it out. W7M give a definitive first round here. That upstairs clear attempt never
We'll do
seen,
predictions next
unfortunately,
map.
from the
I got
M80
late
side.
for this, so.
And as such,
I
they will
keep
drop
forgetting
things
that
down
it
here
like
around number 1.
switches the streams and everything. So.
display of how
Did I not get these subs? Hold up. MG think the 8, Opal the 1 with the tier 1, Big Margiela, Margiela
to such a degree. So very well done from W7M. Not a single body on the site. And everybody killed through the hatches and everything else in between. M80.
Is that Yanin?
Some solid pushes. Love that they tried to go for the control onto the site, but a lot
However
of the
you
frag
say it.
potential lost, not really able to show their teeth like they're used to in the early round.
Yeah, Julio's hold down below was great too, just because it denied that hard breach that
So for
would
the
have more than likely led into M80 clearing things out on the top stairs roam. As a result of his position, they really couldn't continue with that clear. Had to go down, take him down instead. Well, yes, they did it. The problem
How does one
was
pull
they
off the
needed, like, 3
faded
players
mouse
in
spin?
position
You
to be able to pull that
fucking,
one off. And by the
spin
time they
that
killed
bitch.
him, they were like, well, we're already
You
here.
do it so
We might as well
clean?
just go for the site. And that was when they made
I ain't gonna lie.
mistake of assuming they could
Listen,
get past
every
it. But
time I
after
see
upstairs hold,
the player
and the
spinning their
following
mouse,
resulting gunfight
mouse, I'm
ensued.
taking notes. I'm watching.
Julio.
I've got
And
a
like you said,
not a
just
catalog.
keeping Kino
I've got a
hung up for that
leaderboard.
time is really the
And
killer
everyone
of the round
sucks.
because they had to immediately try and play for the site instead.
There's a big
And
gap
it
from
gave
1 to the
everything over
50th place.
W7M that they wanted
Very
in the first
obvious,
place,
too.
which was a low time
Me
situation
at first,
so they can use that
second best
you
at 50.
Upstairs presence to try and collect the majority of the M80 bodies rolling in. So past that though, into round 2, a nice little adjustment as we'll head towards the sky. Warden will come in, Mira will stay. How the Oryx though here from Herds and some rotations being made across border. W7M favoring a lot of these walls to be
About your prime? I don't see it. If it's your first ever prime sub, there's like a setting you have to do to fucking
try to
display
play out
it or
their avenues a
whatever.
little bit more with that type of setup.
Thank you for the
I
prime,
mean, you know,
homie. Winter,
taking a
thank
few
you.
minutes to analyze
I
it
don't
because of
see
that,
it,
because it's not necessarily what
but
they
I
expect
see your
to see
subbed and I
at
see
the
a
beginning of this round.
prime
Twitch
thing next
drones
to
are
you,
gonna
so
be big
I
for Yaga.
appreciate you.
Skippy's able to move them into a pivotal position.
Lost one.
As he tries to sneak him forward for the mirror window, but as Stokes said, immediately spotted out by the Warden playing the other side of it there. Shuts it down.
Is it
Second
top 5
one is
mouse
nearby,
spinners?
so they can make another attempt at it. Let's see. Wait for the all clear, I think, from his teammate. Problem is JV92. It's
Bo.
easy. Yeah, this is way too easy for him to shoot
Bo
back
low.
out. The other drone.
Low.
There's a drone for the drone here, believe it or not. It actually spots that one.
Bull.
Kills it and goes outside for the Twitch drone too because there's no actual player presence on this balcony right now. Diaz, as you can see, is watching for a flank from south, if I saw that correctly. And yeah, M80 is just way too busy to be worried about that, so they'll lose the second Twitch drone here. Unfortunately, won't be able to knock out that mirror window. It is staying in place for the rest of this round. Let's see what he's hard breach on it.
I think KZ was feeling himself a little bit here on the break room door and ended up dying. So M80 have their pick. Have plenty of time still as well, but don't have a way to bunker bust the mirror now that holds down their balcony. So have to try and transition this into something else. I try and move this over towards office, but as of right now, at least with this time,
How are they gonna clear this guy?
looks
They
like
just
they're gonna
fucking
try and
run
stick
in?
this out on this side.
No,
Julio
you too?
looking to try and head this off. Nice little
I
interaction
probably
here with
jumped
the
in up
Ash.
there, right? Oh no,
Not
there's
gonna
a
take the
mirror.
gunfight just yet. He'll roll back in. Once again, just trying to keep those bodies up. They are in a man-down position, so can't give any more of these big bodies over towards
I was gonna say, they don't
M80.
have
Otherwise, this
eyes.
round will more than likely come with it.
The attacker's bomb diffuser has
Julio to move forward.
Kino on the
himself
gritty.
on that balcony wrap. No actionable players in position, however, so he has to hold back.
Need more free time to start from
Tight
You're gonna do another
angle, waiting to see
project
what the
car?
next move
Not
is gonna be
really.
from M80.
Honestly.
Still has the option to
I mean, I have my
fully
car
wrap
out
those
here.
trap slingers block his way over on the main
I don't have the
hallway
Camaro.
path. He will be
I have the
finally found
Tesla out here. I
He
don't.
tries to inch just a little bit too close to
Not
the
really
east main
something I want to
doorway.
do at the moment.
Elsewhere, Spirits is
I
going
think
to
it's
land a nice
cool.
one via the
Maybe
name against
a year
Hertz,
from
who's
now I'll buy
another
another
number,
car.
but
Maybe.
in pursuit
Or I'll
of
have
a
my
few
other
of these
car shipped
attackers
out.
upstairs, we're seeing W7M retake all the map control
But
they gave up a few
I'm not
seconds prior
too
here. Y'all finally puts a stop to that, at least to some extent, but Julio
keen
still going
on
unnoticed here in the
buying
depths
another
of
car
Copier.
or
They knew he
doing
fell back, they just didn't know how far, and that's the
I'm
problem. They double guess on it.
I don't really
Diaz
care
goes
that
1
much.
for 1 against him. That's the problem now. Less than 10
Lambo
seconds to
win,
play
yeah.
it down to the
Maybe
ground. He has
maybe
to
I'll buy a
rush into the
McLaren.
site. Doesn't
You know.
have time to check his
Kidding.
corners.
I'm not gonna buy a fucking
And as a
McLaren.
result,
But don't tell
JV92
Ooze that.
gets the free
If you tell
shutdown.
Ooze I'm not buying a McLaren, it'll
Lead
crush him.
for W7M.
What cars do I have? I mean, I only have 2. One's still in Nevada, so technically I don't even have it. So I've got my Tesla out here, the Model 3.
Fantastic round so far.
And then I
These are
have the
W7M's
73
sake.
Camaro
Through 2.
out in Nevada.
On to round 3. Constantly
I'm
able
drinking
to get
coffee.
in front of the bull that is M80. Quite impressive what they're able to do from that position as well. You can see Julio there constantly showing face, giving that pressure over inside of
Maybe I'll get
90,
the
rotating
Camaro
off,
shipped
going
out at
over
some
towards
point.
ease, has that
My-
little
the thing is,
interaction
like, my dad
in
likes
on the break
driving
door,
it.
Backs off, throws himself
And-
over into office, just delaying constantly, John.
You know.
Throwing looks, making them respect
Fuck
him.
it, right?
The moment that nobody's watching that is the moment that somebody steps up and gets some big kills. That's the thing there. Julio
He put a lot of
is
work into the car
playing
too.
with that ghost
Like,
pressure that exists.
he would probably appreciate it more than I would
So-
appreciate it out here.
So very strong, not only from him, but the rest of the roster
You good?
as well. W7M
You just come in here, fucking spread your germs and your fucking fluids all over my goddamn
Yeah, you got a
audio?
goddamn problem with that, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I do. Who the fuck do you think you are? I am.
So far, so good. Looking for a perfect rotation around. And
Who's in charge here?
Who's in charge? Me or the devil? I think it's me. Yeah, Champion Prime.
I gotta figure out a way to integrate that. I don't know how the fuck I do it, but
Troy, after the Sonics game, went up to Sonics and said, "You picked me. Maybe you can spin that."
Ooh, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, you're welcome. It was on Twitter somewhere.
Rooney up on top, punching some holes out to try and see if she can establish some winning angles
Who's
against the
in
push
charge
through
here?
jail itself, but no sign of the actual play.
Yeah, I'm in charge.
Who's in charge here? Me or the devil?
Needed to be ticked down.
What does he say as he throw it over?
Fucking cunt.
Fucking cunt.
He biffs every shot after that, I think.
Like after that, like segment.
Yeah, after he says that, like he goes and he misses everything.
I mean, he probably didn't say anything after that. He was like, he didn't think it could work again.
He raised his hands like he was like hot shit afterward.
W7M.
He's dedicated.
So far, so good, so dominant over M80, but this is looking like the round that they
right
could
behind me,
potentially build
fucking
up
knocked
to.
out.
Hard
Hell
fought
yeah.
defensive site for W7M. This top floor position.
How was she at the vet?
So very much. JB92.
Pretty good.
He'll shut down Yaga.
She was gnawing on my hands a bit, but you know. Oh my god, Yog.
The vet like got on his like knees to like look at Plum, and she kept trying to bite his pen.
Matrix setup from W7M.
As he was writing shit down.
M80, they just cannot seem to do anything about these bunkers out from the site. As yet again,
What's the
they strike
diagnosis
true
on the
and give a
Palm?
massive impact to slow down.
I mean, it was
if not
fine.
outright destroy
It's just about her
the potential
skin.
of this
But
attacking lineup. Kino
Vet said he.
hasn't even
He said she was good, just kind of like a give her some time. So that's all good.
as it sits here, it's the
Oh!
that keeps him in.
Yeah, she kind
Oh!
of chunky though.
Oh!
So it's a miracle he gets away with
What?
Kino.
Are you
Dude,
on the-
that's my kind of luck right there.
What, the DMR?
I'm Diaz right there. I'm the one that just gets a stray fucking bullet that wasn't even intended for me.
That's it.
Julio with waiting arms will receive him. Sending out his
Receive him?
to shut down the round. That's a 3-0.
Oh, let me get the audio on. Did he say receive him?
He said receive.
I always find it weird when they say that. Ready to receive him.
Oh yeah, like a
As soon as I say
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the kind of shit that happens to me.
Unlucky, unlucky, bro. Unlucky.
Been answered. So M80 will call attack. Let's listen in here.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Is he speaking?
Ooh.
Hold up.
Let's talk about that. Okay? Now it's probably gonna be
Yeah, he speaks English.
Let's do the East.
Dude, there's no way they would speak Portuguese.
What do you mean there's no fucking way?
One of the
Majority.
casters was like, shut up. One of the casters was like, oh, I wonder if they're gonna speak Portuguese or English. I was like, bro, two of them don't speak any Portuguese. Why the fuck would they speak Portuguese?
No, Yog went to Brazil.
Yog's Iowa ass is not speaking Portuguese.
No, no.
You think Spirits can
Well, honestly,
barely speak English?
the main thing is I didn't know if Vivas like spoke like good English. I just didn't know that. So maybe it was like a chain reaction, like you know, tell to the Brazilians, and then the Brazilians tell the fucking.
I mean, are you an early morning
That would
person?
be really
Are you a late
funny
night
and very
person?
inefficient.
Well, it's important to know this is W7M's second game of the day.
That too as well. W7M as well.
And maybe this is their first of the whole bracket stage so far. Keep in mind, they placed first in their group. So they had that upper bracket bye going into this one. Got skipped the first round of games. Only just now moving into it here in the second round.
Yeah, which can be a positive and a negative, right? W7M, they've played a lot more rounds today than M80, right? So they can be a little more tired, but they're also more than likely going to be a little bit more on. And already won a competitive match today. This is just feeling like a longer day of scrims to them at this moment. As for M80, they're coming off of those big dubs, trying to pick things up here today. The ball rolling for their very first day back. And so far hasn't been the greatest. I think it was a great time for attack timeout. Got to give them a moment to recollect
Saying to
themselves.
receive them reminds me of the
try and
Democracy
reapply for round
Manifest
four.
guy.
Democracy.
As we get ourselves into those rounds, we'll take a peek
Doesn't
at
matter,
and
we
see how
receive my
M80
penis.
looks to try and establish some initial
Succulent
control
Chinese
across the map.
meal.
For the most part, just going to be the usual expected runouts here. I'd say run-outs, but run-ins, I guess, would be more appropriate.
Get a JV.
JV92 attempts to fire out a few bullets here.
Flash hider.
B5, see if he can grab a lucky shot or two.
I mean,
Is
the players from M80
the too much
holding
gun
his
for
counter
him?
position on the outside of jail.
Okay, to be fair, like maybe.
I mean, he's still having to wait
Because
for
it's
their
like
first real bit of intel.
the extended barrel, like it's the best when you have the hot, like the more damage
course,
the base gun has, the
fully
more
rounded back
valuable the
now.
extended barrel is,
7M
right?
having the
Exactly.
sight
So
to
the ump is even better.
go in towards Tellers
No,
here
like it doesn't have
for
that
the
much
fourth
base
round. The
damage,
first
is what I'm
go-around.
saying.
So we started
Do
to
I think
lock
it's a
things in
troll
back
not
on
running it?
The ump
Yes.
has crazy
number
base
one.
damage.
No, it's like 30 something.
It looks like they were finally able to establish that first
Like
bit of
maybe
control.
like
Over here to the
32,
inside,
right? Isn't it like
security with
32?
really only Spirits
That's
taking
really
command of it
good
for
for
the
a
time being,
defender
just opening
gun.
up a
Yeah, fuck
pathway
you.
for the rest of his
How about
teammates
that?
to work their way
How
about
into.
fuck you?
The rest of the
I don't
team,
think it is.
a bit of a focus to be grouped
Basically,
up with his
the-
teammate in a
the
moment here.
rule
I think
of
it
thumb-
feels like they are going
How
to
about that?
be trying to take things
Low,
pretty
low
heavily
rate of
from
fire, extendy barrel.
break room side. And
Yes.
High rate of fire, don't really
Am
need
I
to
ever
be.
gonna not run extended barrel? No.
going into
I'm just trying to
Falcon as well to
justify
split
the
this
fucking
defense and
the
prevent
choice
the
here.
They really
hole on
like
the inside of
defending
Officer
people
being
here.
so successful.
I'm giving them the
hopefully
benefit
forcing
of the
down
doubt.
players
I think it's
inside
just
of this
a
area.
like maybe he just
So
likes
that
to hit
actual
heads.
early
Why
tune,
the
it looks
fuck
like
is
that
this
play has been a relative success. KZ, though, comes storming in from the catwalk. He's able to steal one away.
Dude, that guy's trying to sub with Prime, but he can't read.
For an exchange, trades it back. W7M does not
What?
get away with this
Well,
one.
we need to
However,
inform
JV92 will
him.
find that pickup against Yaga.
Make
The
sure
struggle
that's
is read.
Once again from the balcony doorway.
Maybe it's
Yaga
Reed
tries to
Adams.
peek into it from the outside window. pays the
Exit
price.
fragger.
And
Remember
again,
that?
W7M now ahead. Maybe seeing an equalizer come in here. Those Volps shredded
Oh
down
my
low.
god,
Got
Gomez is
snow
in the
at one
gauntlet.
case.
He's still
Gets
swinging.
a little bit of a guy
Oh my-
by press
how does he
against
live?
Gomez before going
Oh,
down to self-harms
shit.
as well. Slapped through the soft wall next to him. So
Hurts.
eliminated,
Did you
and
say
finally
slut?
M80 has a little bit of an edge to play on now.
Oh my god, did he?
Oh, what a shot from JB92. Finds
Was
the
that
lineup. Big night
Gomez
home
that
from
killed him through the
Julio
wall?
as
Yeah, he
well.
downed
It's
him.
down to Diaz.
That was fucking
Gomez
nasty.
was in the
Looked like
shit.
M80 finally had a round.
Dude, Gomez and Diaz have been going fucking
Ran the
crazy.
drop. Heard that singular shot, usually a telltale sign. No one's gonna move though.
What is that
Trying
charm?
to play
That
off their
shit's
own
fucking
crosses. You
huge.
see him built up
You
inside
see
the
that
bathroom
fucking?
here.
Oh my god.
Do you see
that
that
thing's
charm?
gigantic.
That thing's fucking crazy.
Dude, that I think it bounces your recoil more to the
Oh
bottom
my
left.
god, that thing is fucking banging.
And W7M remain perfect on
The weight brings your recoil down to the
Sure,
left.
walk it through the fucking prime, homie. Yeah, like the underbarrel grenade launcher in Tarkov.
Wait, does it do that?
Yeah, it's like a minus fucking
Scoreline that has been put
8%.
forward here is only
Damn.
continuing to get worse for M80. The pause as well did not seem to bring out many results from the previous round, and obviously now it's been used up. There's no second chance at that one. How does M80 recenter themselves now?
Do we keep watching this one or the coin
Not sure
DZ
if that's the
game?
answer, but we'll certainly find out as a black
That's a
beer
good
has
question.
been picked by M80.
I mean, this is already looking pretty crazy, and it's W7
I am looking
attack.
forward to hearing Meepy call DZ a bunch of
Yeah,
pussies.
let's go with that. All right, we gotta
That
go.
information up on the screen right now.
This way we can do. I can do a
Jesse,
prediction now.
Talk to me. What do you think?
Okay,
Do I have to refresh my?
through. This is a map the Dark Zero have a 5-game win
Who
streak
will
on.
win
3 of those wins
theme
coming here at
park?
the Six Invitational over Heroic, Secret,
Koi.
and M&M. They've
Koi
not lost
fish.
theme park since the
Easy.
spring of 2022. And for
These
Koi's
nuts.
side of things, they have never won theme park ever. They played it only 2 times. The first was a loss to M80 at the Berlin Major, then a loss to G2 in the group stage of the Six Invitational. But still, this is going to
Dude,
be a
Men's
map
Hunting
I'll
on
be
top
real.
of
Theme
most
park,
shreds.
Sky, and
It's
Bank.
crazy. We're seeing theme park leak through. We're seeing Sky
Is
leak
DZ
through
going to
on the
main
opposite
stage after
side because
this?
has been
How's
Dark
Koi's
Zero's
fucking
tournament
I
bank?
think if you
They've
win one of
played
these, you go to
twice
main.
over the past year. They beat Team Secret on it in
Koi's
overtime
bank.
just a couple of days ago in that barn burner 3 map where they had. But
When I
we're
hear
seeing it
Koi, I don't
again
think
in
of a
spite it
bank
being
team.
such a low preference map as far
Then
as
again,
No,
I don't know if
think
they've ever played it.
DZ would,
problem
I
playing
think,
over
would
and
win
over
on
again.
bank.
Last time they
I think
played
so
it, they
too.
beat
However,
W7M.
Koi's one of those
They
teams where,
lost to
like,
FaZe
if they
Clan
just feel
in
it,
the
they
grand
just
final of the Berlin
kill
Major
everybody
just
and run
before
around
then,
like
which
fucking
means they
idiots.
don't have a lot
But
of playtime on this map.
so
Yeah,
you
we're
never
gonna
know
end
with
up
them,
on
I
Bank.
think.
That's Koi's most played map of the year, including 2
Never mind.
plays
He just
both
say
wins
Bank
throughout
is
the
the
sixth
Koi's most
invitational,
played
beating
map.
Elevate 8-7, and then SSG in a much more dominant 7-2 game.
Yeah, but I think
So
it's
we'll
also
see
a
from
good
Koi.
map
That's gonna be
for
one they're
DZ,
very,
I
very
think.
comfortable
No, it
on,
is.
but again, lots of footage for Dark Zero.
Well, which purple team will come out victorious?
It's just,
Koi versus
I feel like
Dark
with Koi, it's like you literally flip a coin.
Yeah,
figure
Kanto is
out
good
which
on
side
Bank.
it's
Hold
on.
up, hold up, post. Somebody said Kanto's good on Bank, so I think we just gotta reevaluate him.
Man, he's been riding that fucking top banana spot for
That
3
one
years.
spot.
It being a very different color, it's a bit more pinkish, a little bit more
Has he
red.
even done anything that good on and recently? I don't even know.
Combine pink and blue together.
Is this Kanto slander? Are you slandering a Koi member at the
No,
moment?
he did.
You
he
need
did
to check yourself,
fantastic in that
post. You're about to
tournament.
get. Check it.
Kanto's been going just dandy. I'm just saying that one guy in the chat's really
really slobbing on
hyping up that
Isn't it always funny
that Kanto Bank knob.
Cast DZ? It really makes you wonder.
He's really tantilling on his ready right now.
Slander that comes out of my mouth.
Really makes you
Huh?
wonder.
You just think everything is slander that comes out of my mouth.
I mean, it's along the lines of slander.
Some people are good at certain things. People are bad at
Those
certain
red
things.
mouse pads, and this guy's got the red mouth.
You're a real piece of work, kid.
Oh, wait, tell me why.
Oh, Skies has the face paint on now.
Oh damn, he's a team player now.
The lowest amount of maps that have been played so far is 8. You cannot play any less than that because in the group stages, even if you
Would have been fun to see Meepy with the fucking suit on and the face paint.
Either winning 2-0 or losing 2-0 in all but a single series. And they
Wait, DZ Content Creators casting DZ. DZ Content Creators casting DZ.
Have played a third of that
No,
today.
that's fine.
They played
Oh,
3
wait,
maps
doesn't
earlier
apply.
today against
Oh,
the
just
Sonics.
forget about it.
DZ
Forget
have played
about
the
it.
second most maps. The only team in the entire tournament that has played more maps than Dark Zero is BDS, who themselves just played earlier. They played 3 maps. They're at 15. And because of this, it skews the stats a little bit. But coming into this matchup, Shaiko is the all-time kill leader at this 6 Invitational with 186 kills. Newers is second with 175, but he has a game on both Shaiko and NJR.
Pretty sure M80's getting fucking railed right now.
Yeah, I think so. I
Like
closed
they're getting bent over the border balcony and just fucked.
right over sandwich
Yeah.
window getting fucking
Yeah,
clobbered.
basically, like, it's
every
5 already.
every hole filled.
142 because they've only played 9 maps. The top
No room for breathing.
fragger.
This is attack border too. I think technically it's like
It's not a lot of fragging.
better than defense. Was it?
93 kills.
I can't remember the stat. I think it is.
So the
But
rest of the team is like 60 and 70.
not good.
I mean, it has been a slow start for Koi.
Yogg
Doing
is 1 and
groups, a lot of
5.
teams, a lot of talent being Koi aren't
Yogg,
sure,
I'm gonna need some.
Are they just not gonna make
We
it? Are they
need to
gonna
pick it
go
up a
out
little
of
bit.
groups or something
Koi
like
started.
that? Well, no.
DZ started.
They ramped
Koi,
up
DZ.
towards the last 2 days of groups in particular,
Koi.
finding good results for themselves, and of course, landing themselves in the arms of Dark Zero.
Oh,
in this
Deepak's on
matchup.
Echo.
It's going to be Theme Park, one of Dark Zero's their most played map at this event over the last course of
tied with Bank.
So okay.
So I have Pengu's contact information, his YouTube attack. I'm sure he knows his attack. Like I'm like he 100% knows it. It's been like a couple days.
Also talk about the nature of how these two teams play. Dark Zero, a very structured team, leading the chart on plans and playing the objective throughout all of groups. Whereas Koi, we know them as more of a reactive, aggressive team, playing off information, and it's why we see time and time again Deepak on the Yokai, on the Echo.
Hold on.
Let him cook.
Hold up. Let him cook. Cryan's not going to see anything.
He's not cooking anything. Information though. The Valkyrie and the Echo from
Koi name change? Yeah, they got like rogue teams or something got acquired by Koi, or I don't know what happened. I think they sold out to Koi and they just got bought out. I think
And we talk about a tale of two teams.
there was some sort of acquisition.
Count for kills. That also
Spanish
extends to objective
acquisition.
play. Skies tied for second.
You like that?
place
Because that's
with
just
most
Spanish.
diffusers planted
Damn.
through this entire event. He's at 18. The only person who's ahead of him is Dream, and guess what? Dream is on that same OXG squad.
Where the
that's
fuck is
played an
Deepak's
extra
cam
day.
pointed at?
So in that sense, I know they haven't played the same amount of maps. In fact, both teams have actually played the same amount of maps, but he's a game ahead of them.
Yeah.
At this
Cheers.
point, OXG's just been more efficient or worse at their matches earlier, because sometimes it's not about efficiency.
Do you know what like nationality
SSG's
Koi
also,
is? Like the
I think they're
org?
at 9 maps as well.
I have no fucking
They
idea.
lost a lot, so
Okay.
yeah.
I was trying to figure out if my joke was a good one or not.
Let me find out.
Defense. I like the Monty here.
Love the IQ, Canadian.
Oh, it is?
Spanish.
Hell yeah.
Aggressive kind of
Hell
rogue
yeah.
operators,
I
but they're
said,
paying
you ready,
respect
Pudge? You
towards
ready?
the
This is going to be a
information
classical.
gathering
I need somebody else that can
so
actually
far
talk
after
to me
the
right now
problem, just
to
spotting
hear
all
this.
the yokai, all
Okay.
the cameras. You see it right here. NTR
They asked,
tapping away, denying
how did Rogue
information.
become Koi?
The moment DC
I said
enters
they
the
were
building,
bought out.
That's the
Spanish
first way to counter
acquisition.
Koi's lineup.
You like that?
Hunt him down.
That's good stuff.
Not the Spanish acquisition.
Kill getter on Koi is
Thank
no
you.
more.
Nobody expects the Spanish
Thank you.
acquisition.
Action to follow next. Kanto Richetti.
Kanto.
Do we see an early appearance from Mr.
Kanto Raketti.koi. That's a fucking. That's a lot of.
Kanto Raketti.koi
showing up in these
fish.
kinds of games when it matters the most.
Spanish.
2 kills gonna do good for his
Fanfish.
mental, but he only has a sliver of HP. And as I say
Fanfiction.
that in DR, it is a headshot.
How's that
but a
fanfic
single
come
shot
along?
is
That thing done yet?
Yeah, they put in the chat a day or two ago.
45 seconds left. The Monty's
Well, I
still
saw
alive.
that part, but
Got
was
that
it?
secondary
It was the
hostage
whole
in
book
hand.
complete.
The difficulty
I'm
now
not
is
entirely
time.
sure.
35 seconds, and Grunt is still fighting upstairs.
Ooh,
And these motherfuckers getting slaughtered.
Crying's fucking sick.
Canadian a pinch.
Yeah, well,
I bet
Troy
Crying
is sicker.
sucks.
He doesn't have the worst gun in the game, actually. That Commando really does do some serious damage.
Now, can Troy stack up with a Monty and do a 1v2?
On
this site, they did get the hatch. This isn't bad.
Yeah, they also have 15 seconds.
Oh, never mind. They're fucked.
In this plant.
Yeah, this isn't
This
happening.
is all in Troy's hands here.
Where's? Okay, there he is. There he is.
5 seconds. That motherfucker got clothesline. Holy shit.
Gion lids.
Taking matters into his own hands, and both the final kills go in his favor.
You ever see Leon's mouse?
No.
It's like a Pro X with some shit on it.
54.
Like grip tape?
By the way.
No, it's like
That's how much damage the Commando does per bullet.
like some stickers
Go
or
with the
something.
extended barrel, which I didn't
Wait,
see.
who's
if
mouse?
he had,
Leon?
but My point is,
Yeah, Guillaume.
he does have it. Does a
Guillaume
ton
Lids?
of damage with these
Yeah.
changes to the extended barrel itself, and it has such a small recoil or low recoil, that you can apply that piece of muscle attachment, that slight recoil increase. won't make a
Nice.
big
Now we
difference
get to
on
see
that
real
particular
DZ.
weapon.
Execute.
On some, however,
No
it
roam
definitely
clear.
will. You heard from Dark Zero on their voice comes from Skies. Why don't we just hide?
Yeah,
and
let's
let
go.
that guy do his thing
Oh, we got a
upstairs?
frost
Well,
on the
they were
board.
wanting
See if
to
I can
fight
get
it
some more
out.
clips.
Got punished for it. The 1-for-1 trade goes in favor of
for
defenders
what
because
exactly?
2 versus 2 with 20 seconds left. Well, that's what
I'm
defenders
just
they
making my
thrive.
own personal
Even if the attackers had the
highlight
cruiser in
reel
hand,
of this.
getting to the
Just
bomb
run the
site
stats,
and
run the
planting
numbers.
and having to cover.
Gotta put in
is
your
just
algorithm.
too tall of an order.
Yeah.
We saw Lane get shot down the injury point from Canadian, and it's Monty in 1v2, and that is not gonna cut it. Not more space and more time to work with.
Well, it's funny here. Theme Park and Skyscraper are 2 of the least played.
So this looks goofy as fuck, sprinting with their ability on.
Yeah, with no gun or anything, just fucking flailing their arms.
All of the bomb sites, which is that armory throne site down below. But it's not. Actually,
Oh.
all of Theme Park's bomb
Did Troy
sites
not
are
shoot that default?
relatively even at the current moment.
I don't think so.
Armory throne is
Leave
at
it up.
56% favoring
Troy, shoot
the
the
defense.
default.
56% of those rounds going to the defense. Bunk Daycare is at 58%.
Trying to nitro the window.
All rounds going to the defense. Lab Storage is 55% for the defense.
Wrong Claymore, Troy.
And Initiation Room Office, which is the least played bomb site on this map, is at 60.
This guy just jumped in fucking break. What the
Yeah, it's because
fuck?
that window doesn't make fucking noise.
Bro, he just got to the window and just sent it.
He might have did that by accident.
Maybe.
There's no reason to stick around.
He pulled a good old Brandon Carr.
BC, yeah, a little BC on fucking white.
It's about holding on to what you
Yeah,
get
because
here.
he was the guy that was
Penalty
upside
now,
down repel. I think he tried to go up.
Looking for these piece of info.
Damn.
And then I think he accidentally jumped in.
This time.
Which is a play because that window doesn't make a single audio.
That's a play.
This information, figuring out what exactly is going to be happening.
Bro, Kanto's
The
pissed.
Terror Dome's
Kanto's
coming
so
out,
pissed
doesn't
after
actually
that.
get it, 'cause his shield gets taken down.
So mad
That's
RN
gonna
right now.
weaken
He could have
Kanto's
impacted
position.
that
They'll be able to
Could
draw him
have.
out pretty quickly.
and saved
as
his
he
shield.
finds his way into a tricky spot inside a cafe. Frostmats scouted out as well. Gavin, the newest player from Dark Zero.
Gavin.
His stats, I don't think, have been
Gavin
where DZ probably
I.
wants them to be, but it took a couple events for both NJR and Pambazoo.
Is his
to find
last
the
name with
success
an
they've been
I?
having recently.
I have no fucking
And
idea.
these are the 2 top killers on this team.
He's the guy from Red
They're
Dead.
doing exceptionally well. It's plenty of time for Gavin,
Gavin.
to get up there.
Gavin.
Too. Not everybody has a start like Spoit did, for example, or like Beaulo did.
I wonder if you
to
ever found him.
begin
Bingo
their
card, they said my
pro play
name.
Career.
Ugh.
Kanto Raketti, all the while that we said he was in that tricky situation. Yeah, he's actually made it out of there. Canadian finds both of the remaining 2 Frostmats, and Kanto, hell-bent on re-engaging, almost ending up into a fight that he
Kanto
wouldn't have been
Raketti.
able to win as he just gadget out.
Yep. Kanto actually sticking his
What
ground,
was his
trying to
name
fight
stand
out,
for?
but
Meat
both
Rocket or
DC, they're
something?
creeping on him.
Gavin?
He doesn't know this. Gavin, he has
Kanto
the right, he
Raketti.
could get a free kill.
I don't know. Is that it? Like some Finnish?
No, Kanto, does he want
Like
to
a-
swing on
It's
the
something
ball?
rocket. I know
Gavin
that,
makes
but
it
I
work.
can't remember what the first
Is
part
it
is.
Raketti? Is Raketti Rocket?
Yeah.
Not in the spot that they want to find themselves in with 30
Yeah,
seconds.
it's definitely not Meat Rocket, but that is funny if it was. Now I want to know what's finished
Go
for
look it
Meat
up.
Rocket.
Let's just throw Kanto in the fucking translate.
Moving from DC Once that
I
first
just typed
gunfight breaks out, it's
meat
gonna be hell
into
afterwards.
Google. That wasn't what I needed.
Wait, where's the Ying? I thought they had a... Skies are just going in the window again.
Oh shit, here we go again.
What just happened?
Leaving Panbazoo as the last player standing for DZ. And he gets the
Pamba, Pamba, Pamba.
Get the
How the fuck did that just happen?
Pamba
It did.
charges in.
What just happened?
Not quite a dead body at all. Nope. Both rounds coming down to heroic efforts from a single player in the final seconds of the execute. Koi coming out in round number 1.
That is ridiculous.
DZ coming ahead in round number 2.
If you watch the Sonics DC
I mean,
game
to be fair,
earlier,
would you expect
I
the
won't
same
spoil the
person to
exact
jump in a
result or
break
anything, but in the very
2
final
times?
round,
I think it means booster rocket, I think.
Booster rocket? That's kind of...
himself in the late
I don't want to say
stages of the
boring.
round
Or carry
due to the
rocket?
It's not
nature of
as
the operators that he's finding
as
himself
fun
on.
as meat
If
rocket.
Bambusu was on the
I think
entry
meat
duty
rocket
of,
would be
let's say,
great.
Skies,
You can
Iana
rebrand,
pick,
it's not too late, right?
Bambusu would be dead much earlier
No.
in the round, engaging in that opening fight that started at 5 versus 3 off.
If we can go from shuttle to freedom, I think we can go from Kanto to meat rocket.
Where he's the backbone of the team. Even Canadian is
true.
miles ahead of him in the map.
Oh, let me try to do
He's
meat
finding
rocket
so
to
much success
finish.
in that last couple of seconds of a round, in the 1v1s, in the 2v1s, etc.
Lihara
Really
Keti.
helping DC
Lihara Keti?
make some hero
Yeah.
plays in
It's kinda
moments
cool,
that
I
we do
guess.
not expect
I mean,
from
it
them,
works.
given the nature of how they play. Very structured, methodical, slow.
It's not as fun
team.
to say, though.
That's typically how you go
It's better
about
in English.
scouting Dark Zero in the NAL, and typically on international ground too. That hasn't been the same story for them.
You
at
say
the Six
rocket
Invitationals.
launcher
Sure, they're
also?
still
Wait, is that
structured,
supposed to
they're
be
still kinda
rocket
slow,
launcher?
But they got that clutch
Rocket
factor now,
launcher.
thanks to these young gunners
About
above
rocket
Gav
launcher.
and Pamba, and it's not
What if
forgetting
there were-
NGR. You said it,
Or if there's
he's
an
putting
op
up
where
numbers like the top
you got
gunners.
a fucking World War II bazooka.
There's a what? Oh, yeah, the fucking...
He takes out NJR.
And
You get a
two?
Panzer
Gavin
Truck.
punishes him for that. Either way,
Is he M2?
NJR.
What's the
third
fucking
highest amount of kills
rocket?
here at
What's
the Six
the...
I think it's an
Invitational.
M2 bazooka.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
I say we get a German with a
Panzerfaust?
Panzerschreck.
So how
No,
did
Faust
NJR
is
sit on his
disposable.
bench
I want to be able
for
to
the next
reload.
2 minutes
My
and
bad.
15 seconds. That's a great shout from Koi.
It is. I'm trying to think of the value here. Trading Flores for the Solus, or the other way around rather, I think it's pretty even. Solus has an active gadget where you gotta, enable it, see the cameras, etc. Flores, same story. Those with terror drones, they will get no value now. But Koi, they're really good at the
And
defensive
party
side, so they
time.
can take these numbers advantage away from Dark Zero and play out a 4-4. I think they're fine with that. It's just like a 5v5, but with less man cover to cover out the map itself. This bomb site is relatively small. I don't think them losing an early member is going to change much for them.
I mean, Flores is huge in the amount of value that was gleaned, or gained rather, from those Rotero drones in just the previous round
I don't
alone,
know.
especially to put pressure on Kanto.
I mean, nothing, dude, nothing will beat what Stokes was saying that fucking clubhouse game. Like, that was just...
He was smoking some serious shit.
Holy
That's that
shit.
Montreal Kush right there that he was on.
That French Zaza. That French Canadian.
I think you are correct.
That French
Speaking
sticky.
of, this is the time about Cafe. If there's a deployable shield put down, without the Flores, they actually have no soft destruction to clear out the deployable shield this time. So yeah, the floor is absolutely massive for this round.
You look at
Will not
Deepak's
be in
cam.
play.
You see that?
DC about to find a different way around it.
I saw the lack of anything on it.
Yeah, it's just the fucking background, like the tarp.
I was like, oh, I didn't see anything. And it's like, yeah, that's the idea.
Dude, the barrel on that MPX is just abnormally long.
It's long,
Oh,
long.
what the
Ooh,
dick?
the
What
lineup.
the dick? Guy's in a 1v2. Will he save?
On this rappel who'd taken damage earlier will now need to swing
You going
on
in?
Find the last two players.
Hell yeah.
That's like a 20% chance he swings in that window, honestly.
I'm proud, Skies. I'm proud.
The moment that plant starts to go down,
This makes me very happy that Skies is just trying to win a round.
Skies has no intel, cannot go on drone. That'll make noise as well. They know he's nearby. A couple bullets go out, but he has no intel yet again. Trapped inside a bunk, there's the diffuser going down, and they're gonna try to bait him off it, but Skies is actually
Ooh,
sticking.
he's getting it.
And that boy's sticking it. Oh, at least he got the stat. He got the plant.
Worth it. Worth.
Koi making that one look
Worth
easy.
it.
They get out the broom and they sweep Dark Zero away from the bomb site.
The fucking lucky round, the fucking clutch round, okay?
I think we can honestly, we need to make more bomb.
More barbed wire. Get more barbed wire. You heard the man. The frost mat as well.
That was
just
tragic, bro.
buying
That was
us,
actually tragic
a
on the
second
jump.
and a half
Yeah, that was very poor timing. No flash utilization. Mirage would have fucked that guy really hard.
Wow.
That guy would have got hit by like 3 flashbangs.
It's a 1 versus 1 for
Yo,
him.
Dead Sending with
2
the 20.
times,
Sweezy with the
which is
prime.
relatively
Sorry
easy,
with the
given
6.
fact that
Trail
Kane
Walker
was
with the
floor,
prime. Thank you
not
guys.
once to
Sorry,
net into
some of
a
those were a little
pog
bit late, but thank you.
As we call them, pog mats, frost mats, bear traps.
I would like the record to show that I don't call them pog mats.
I live for the meme because it was my boy Ben from, you know, Citizen.
Bro, how did that shit even start with Pogmats, bro? That shit sounds like ass. That shit sounds fucking...
Whoever thought of that was...
That's some cringe lord shit.
Yeah, that's fucking terrible.
Pogmat gonna work
Pogmat? No, shut up, bitch.
Yeah, shut up, loser.
They can be
No offense,
because it
everybody, if
usually
you say
occurs in the last,
Pogmat.
like, couple of seconds in a round. It's very pog. You know, that's the young gamer slang. Pog, excitement. Let's say there was
I feel like
5 seconds
pog is
left,
like
and he
so...
jumps on in.
Pog
It's
is like fucking
exciting.
boomer
Okay,
shit now.
Even the absurd.
It's like outdated zoomer shit.
You know when I think it's outdated? That's when you know it's really outdated.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will learn from this mistake of mine. I will hold myself
There's Deepek's cam
to the
again.
best of my ability and no longer use that term.
Okay.
They will now be poggy walkie mats instead.
No, it's...
Medix is like, good job, and then never mind.
Yeah, you got praise, and then it was taken away.
Yeah, what can you do?
Damning with faint praise. Koi running an operator lineup that looks very similar. Why? It's another armory defense.
Yup. It's that stable information game.
Oh, Matey's bringing it back. 3-5.
To be on that intrigue,
Really?
but also be
Got
freed
3 in a
up to have his
row.
gun out. So it is going to be Pambasu once again.
Looking like 4 in a row, maybe.
Duty doing what Kane did before on the roof, really mapping out where everything
They swapped sides and they swapped who was doing the bending over.
The side of Koi. Canadian's going to be roaming on
Pog
that
is
first
terrible,
floor
yeah.
with the Jaggle, who can
I only
scan
use
for
one kind of
rumors and try
Pog, it's
and
not the
find an egg.
OG one.
Yeah, AWG.
AWG.
Last two alive for Koi on this bomb site before were the two anchors,
sorry.
Deepek and Leon Gids, sitting very safely in the
That
bomb
was
site.
that was disgusting of me.
But that guy's a national treasure.
Kanto, he was when Kanto lacks confidence, he finds himself being more of an anger player.
KWG.
But so far in these first 3 rounds, Kanto is just in the fray, looking for fights actively.
Dog's
He got 2
barking.
kills, but both of those in round number
That what?
1.
Who knows?
And it's been quiet from him since. He's still looking for more, however. He's not giving up just yet.
The Yokai drone did some scouting over by Cafe Nick, and they got information as to some drones. I don't know if they were able to help.
This shit's boring. This is a fucking boring ass
Solos on the
round.
board, so all that drone work needs to be made.
Yeah, it's
gotta do
been
something.
2 minutes and nothing's happening.
Brian's got an angle grip on the T5.
Fight each other.
Yeah, do
Ooh,
something.
That's not a lot to work
Dude,
with.
Deepek's
You
cam is
still
literally
have a
just
little
in
bit to go.
space. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck
he's
is
got
that?
all these active roamers from
They didn't even
Koi
try.
with Yokai drones guaranteeing information.
Not even close
He
to
can
it.
try and guess these locations, but Koi don't
Oh,
know
this
for
is
sure. He's
rap
not
cheddar
beat.
cheese.
This is the
Yeah,
idea.
Q
He
dying
should
to an
know
echo
this.
drone. That's sick.
IQ of Pampas, who actually
Oh, he let him die! What?
Traded out by Kanto Ricchetti. Now they've got the ace of Gavin in that position.
All I'm saying is that this was my yokai. That shit would be fucking shot from outside.
Yeah,
man.
I don't understand how that's alive still.
That shit's still invisible or what?
Having a very fun match
Apparently.
whatsoever.
No, with 40 seconds left.
My
and
yokai is
an-
definitely
and
dead
a
there.
Live roamer of sports still. The bomb site under full control from Koi. DC, they're waiting, but these are very, very valuable seconds. They cannot afford to spend them not doing something proactively.
They know where the bomb site is. They know what needs to be done to get in. It's just finding where these last couple players are. That was where the difficulty was with DZ last time. The only question mark is Spoit.
They
What
never
can he
cleared
accomplish?
drug.
Looks like he's actually made
It's
it
gonna
back to
bite
the
them in
bomb site.
the asshole.
There's
Plus
some
they can
fire
hit the
going out.
side.
Deepak in the bomb site, taken down. Gavin
Oh my
will
god!
engage. It's
That
him
boy ran out of
versus
ammo.
Spoit. Diffuser needs to be planted.
Gavini.
Spoit's been pushed out of split. Gavin gets
the drop shot
with the side army,
Hey.
loses it. Spoit gets them
Sheesh.
both.
Oh, hey, well, you gotta get
Not
that shit
the
back
ad-lib.
on, Chief. That's not what you're allowed to do.
He stood up so fast.
Hey, he's looking out for his earbuds, though. That's how you break earbuds.
Out because he was hyped up and ready to go.
Dude, that's actually what happened to
DZ
Gavin.
struggles with this
Did he just
bomb
like run
site,
out of ammo
coming down to
completely,
the
or?
final moments, and Spoit actually pulls off a drop shot in 2023. The year of our Lord.
I mean, Sport is coming basically straight out of ranked into the Berlin Major, then doesn't make any of the following majors, now here to play at the 6 Invitationals. If there's one man that can pull out the ranked strat, it's gotta be someone like Sport, someone like Gav, who are so recent additions to the professional scene of Rainbow Six Siege. When we saw Deepak running for his life in that 2 versus 2, he
I feel
knew
like
he
a
had
drop
Yokai
shot isn't
left
even
on
like
the
a
map,
ranked
but he
thing.
thought
That's just
so.
kind of like a
Wait, when did somebody get drop shotted?
high
I didn't even
reward.
see it.
Well, the last, the kill on the Gav.
He gets down.
Oh, that was a drop.
Swoit hit him with the hippie droppy.
I
They
didn't see that
might
shit.
not get in a position to put down that diffuser.
I was wondering what the fuck happened to Gavin's
With
ammo.
less than 1 second left, starts planting it
Still
down.
trying to figure out where the... He was ace, so it is very possible he ran out of ammo.
He does so successfully.
What does that mean? Everybody's got the same ammo.
Yeah, as ace, you run out of ammo, like, it's very easy. The one person I saw consistently run out of ammo was Matt playing ace.
Well, it's because you have a lot of pistol ammo too, so you can do that.
In the late stage of these rounds.
Yeah.
Speed
Yeah.
is needed.
Right.
From Dark
Yeah.
Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to remind everybody that this is DZ's map pick. They are a perfect
Is Troy just consistently gonna clay the wrong side?
Oh, I know how that shit
Ooh.
feels, guys. I know how that shit feels.
The
You see the
old window
yigs? You see the yigs afterwards?
Oh, Gav's like, fuck you pussies, I'm going in.
For DZ in this first half.
You want a nitro my homie? I'm getting the fuck in that bitch.
His footing in this
All right.
matchup, 6
Oh, he's getting all...
What the fuck?
Oh. He got flashed, right? He got flashed, right?
I don't know, maybe.
I think he got flashed.
Oh yeah, Pamba's only got one.
Thank God. If he wasn't flashed, that'd be tragic.
He get 2 kills. Gav is injured though. Is that a pog? Sorry, is that a frost?
Damn,
mat?
that's
No, it's
some-
not. He's crawling for his life.
That's a pog mat.
That's some angular
I'm trying not to.
angles.
He can get revived later on, but the cross here, being held from Jaeger if Leon gets some fines
should
of
say yes,
security, is
Coach.
going to make it more difficult.
Pamazoo should get... Yep, there you go. Bring him back to life. Gavin, up on your feet, soldier.
This round ain't over. We got a minute and 30 seconds to go. We needed you. Needing you. Yeah.
You tried your best.
I messed it up.
You tried your best.
I messed it up.
Pamazoo maybe with some caliber-based destruction there. Gavin, the only player left on this team other than Pambazoo, who's positive. The rest of the team is currently underwater. Kills spread out quite evenly. I mean, it's basically the same with Koi. They've got Deepak and Spoit currently above 1.
DC has to break apart this wall. This layer right here. The map is divided in the center. Initial entry. Shut down.
Leon Gids a nice cheeky peek on the Pambazoo. There was likely another kill.
So we can stack up with big old Gavin here. This is dub.
Quite a series of blows.
Big old Gav.
Pull off something real nice, and there's NJR. When he's still alive. Keep NJR on the battlefield.
We just Bo's eyebrows?
Things for DZ will
I'll
happen.
clean them
2
up
kills to
sometimes.
close out the round.
I actually got my eyebrows threaded like, I don't know, fucking...
I am very curious as
month
to what's
ago.
going on in the W7M M80 game.
It's loud, that's for
Bro,
sure.
you getting eyebrows threaded is
C4
rough.
clips the
That
edge
shit's crazy.
It's actually crazy that that killed him. It looked like it was a whole floor away.
That line, once DC they can break past it, the bombs they get surrendered into their hands. No plan deny from Koi. They gotta fight out with guns blazing, as always. Final round for the half. Now, Theme Park is defender-sided, and it's not just a statistical thing.
Well,
It's a very large map, as we can tell. Dark Zero is spending every second of most rounds going through it. This is a struggle that every single team.
It's honestly easy to
Dude,
fucking
M80's got the
eyebrows.
fucking
Look.
strap on now.
Is there any long ones?
You naturally will
Yeah,
need a
plug
lot
them
more
bitches,
time to
and then
just
you're good.
find the roamers and take that map control than that of like Oregon, Clubhouse. Even Bank is arguably faster and easier to clear than that of Theme. You don't have all the windows and verticality the same way. And the map is a bunch of big rooms, so many spots you can hide in. It's not easy. So that Jackal is such a common ban and pick on this map. Same with Dokkaebi. It makes the roam job easier and faster. None of these 2 operators will be played in this final round, as Canadian finds himself on Thatcher instead. More execution for...
Old man, old up.
Old man, old up, yeah.
It's like I always say.
Canadians smile after the game against Sonics. It brought me life. He looked so happy after that matchup. And I think Troy made a tweet about it. He said that the game against Sonics was genuinely just like a really good game of Rainbow Six Siege. And Troy, he's a man who cares about competition. He wants a good game of Siege whenever he can. He's up for the challenge every single time. When he was interviewed about where he would rate that game against Sonics in terms of like stress level and whatnot, he said about middle of the pack. But to be fair for Troy, he's played in so many historical games throughout his career. He's got so much experience on his belt. Now leading 3 young gunners for maybe another attempt at an title.
Just as we saw in the two matches that came before this, Nick, this match, the winner goes on to play on the main stage on Friday. And even if they lose on Friday, we'll see them again on Saturday.
When's Plum going pro?
So,
yeah.
These teams
I'll
are
have
going
to
to be
ask the
multiple
vet,
opportunities
see
to
how things are
razzle
with
and
that.
dazzle in front of an audience. Canadian knows something about that. He's played in front of a lot of audiences in his time, and so is Skies, who gets the very first pick, eliminating a very aggressive Leon Gids, who decides to peek Cash Door.
Liam been trying this so many rounds.
Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe it's the best time to tell us. Ash and I broke up a bit ago.
Going too offensively for Koi.
Probably start integrating that into the world.
That's a bad start for Koi.
Really unideal. Got a great close range operator though in the hands of
Yo, Jazz 100 bits.
Put together 3 kills, but has been very quiet so far. Just getting.
I don't think this is the Koi that wins games right now.
Serious impact beyond that. He's gonna play on Ella. Ella, of course, an operator who's gun at close range absolutely shreds. And he was walking into a duel with Panbazoo, and there you go, he loses it out. Kanto Raketti, the very first kill for Koi, but it might be the only one in this entire round, unless he can take down Gavin, but he cannot. DZ recovers.
We just work it.
DZ literally cannot win a fucking throne.
Good half is called.
It is a tough nut to crack.
It is.
Theme Park,
it's tough nut to bust.
57% of the rounds played thus far being won by the defense versus 43. Typically, that means that you want to see the first team to defend end this first half up 4-2.
I think Koi might be dicked.
Koi failed by that margin because it's the same.
I feel like theme defense is what Koi should just fuck people with, but
as
they
we
have
said
not.
in previous games, the map is now going to tilt in Dark Zero's favor.
Sorry to hear that, yeah.
So the
it is what it is.
they were able to hold Koi to just
Happened a
3
bit ago.
rounds. That's great for DZ.
No surprise that we see thrown bomb site first.
Is there a
from
Koi
both
skin?
Teams as well. It is arguably the easiest bomb site to defend.
Is there
It's in the
Koi
center of the
skins?
map. There's no easy
Yeah,
ways
just
in.
showed like a skin on the screen.
It's probably they're probably just still advertising the rogue ones.
Mentioned, you can roam up above. The big question that most teams have to answer for themselves is the hatch that leads to the bomb site. Do you keep
I'm
it
opening my game. Hold up.
reinforced or do you keep it soft and open it up? DC, like most teams, will reinforce it. That means that the only way back to the bomb site
That's kind of satisfying to hear
rollers
that. I mean,
is going to be the same way for attackers to enter.
honestly, I never really thought about it,
one on split,
but
one on
fuck,
Draken.
I probably
So
should
if Koi
have
can capture the roamers
started
or cut off the way back to the bomb site,
saying
then
it,
you
I guess,
can
a little bit
isolate
earlier.
essentially the active part of Dark
First time
Zero,
ever really saying it, so
the
it kind
roam,
of feels weird.
and
But,
the more static one, the bomb site members.
I mean, I'm good.
Now, just like Koi, you're gonna extend out, play aggress, or sorry, roam to waste time, shoot drones, etc.
Shit
And
happens,
then,
you know?
ideally as a defender, your goal is to get back
We're on
to
good
the bomb
terms.
site
Like nothing
with about
bad
a minute
happened.
and 20
Nothing bad
seconds
happened.
left or
We're
less,
still
and you're just
good friends.
laughing, because it's so time-consuming to clear out the map.
No bad
That 1
blood,
minute
no
20
nothing.
seconds, all you need left in the clock to have a great shot at a round.
All right, first half was 2 bomb sites. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was 2 defenses.
There was an office.
There was an office, yes. You are correct.
It's a single round.
There was a single round.
Better go bench 405. Yeah, I thought about going on my gym arc, but you know, I was like,
What is this?
Because they're all roaming.
Maybe once I get back from the
Wait,
invite.
oh my god, I got it backwards.
That's them getting back into their bomb. It's late. It's late.
Because you stream doesn't mean you have to explain in detail. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like the reasons behind it. Plus, it's just I didn't want to be fucking public about it. Because being public about like a break was always kind of felt weird to me.
That's the smoke off the board. That is terrible. A thrown defense with no smoke to be able to blanket
needed to kind of be set at some
That
point.
means that there very much could be a site rush from Koi.
They were stacked up going in a line. I was thinking they're ready for it. I mean, they were. It's the damn defenders.
Demon time.
They should be.
Now would be the time.
Drop down. They didn't expect it. Pambasu's there with the aggression. He goes forward.
Yeah, I guess that's also kind of more backstory too. Like
It's definitely Panbazoo.
that shit happened while I was like contemplating retirement and everything. Like, dude,
Safe enough from
shit was kind of wild a bit ago. I think I like.
Clutch in previous round. Now Cryan takes damage, and I love Cryan's expressions.
I kind of said stuff was like kind of hectic at the time. Like, you know, things are kind of crazy.
Speaking of,
and so it was literally just layers of just fucking crazy shit happening.
That's an ugly, ugly bit of action. Kanto Raketti and Spoit both could have been tasty morsels for Panbazoo, but either end up being successful.
Yeah, it's been a bit, so it's not.
Do you know what a morsel is?
Not hard to talk about.
Injury are going to be the two
I'm fucking
doorways
cool
and the
on
yellow
cooling
breach,
it.
which is a vault in for Koi. It's not ideal.
What
When
does-
Cryan and Kenzo both
Do you know
low
what a
HP,
morsel is?
battling
Like
it out
a-
is
like
not
a-
the ideal
like a
scenario
crumb,
either.
yeah.
Now, no Toxic Babe, so it's going to be all
Is that what it
guns
is? A crumb?
Yeah, a
Nades ready to
morsel.
take
It's like
down
a
the shield.
crumb.
There's DPEC. The numbers
Like a
why the
fancy
fancy
version
word?
of crumb.
Nitro Cell goes out limply thrown.
Is it like a
NJR will need to
crumpet crumb?
clutch, and Spoit does not allow it.
Like I wouldn't say like
Great first
a
round
crumb
for
of
Koi.
shit. I would say like a morsel of
Again,
shit.
if we go off of what we see from
I think it's
Phoenix,
more like a
historically,
scientific
you
thing.
need to win 2 rounds.
Is it a unit of measure?
Koi's already halfway there.
Panda could have saved
It's a
the
good
round, gets
visual
the
unit of
fuser,
measure,
takes
but
down
it's
the
not like
ace,
a
and in
scientific
this
unit of
position,
measure, if that makes sense.
almost
Not like a
killed one member,
furlong.
almost killed
Yeah,
2
not
members
like-
of
not like
Koi.
a
They could
yard.
Run away, so wasted more time.
Dude, it's
The other
6-6, man, on the
is
other
the
game.
P90, and unironically, he ran out of
I spoke
bullets
too
on the
soon.
pre-fire spray, and then the P90 came out, and then an impact grenade came out. NGR really having an unfortunate time on theme park
NGR
so
just
far.
nuked himself
On
with
the
an
attack,
impact.
always suffering, being the trading blow. Now on defense on round number 8, suffers an impact grenade from himself. In all fairness, he's gonna have to play out this round with less than half HP. Not the end of the world, but less than ideal. Those Capcom traps, of course, will live on even if he falls early on. They can still do some damage, get a kill on Turquoise if they're rushing
Live
too
road.
fast, not checking their doorways.
Yeah, like
And that's gonna
I
be
guess
all
kind of
for
closing
Bullets,
thoughts on it to kind of just give you guys, you know, more insight.
Downstairs to lab. Not drug lab.
It
Nope, just lab.
sucks. It
The
really
lab,
sucked
for
back
legal
then,
purposes,
but like
that
I
is,
honestly feel like
Or sugar.
Flour.
made me a better person.
Or
Just
white
give you a different
phosphorus.
perspective on things. So like I'm like mentally, I think I'm in a better spot
Not that. Cannot be
considering
white
everything that's
phosphorus.
happened.
Hold
Because like
on a
at the end of the day, you know, in L
I saw
is
the
a learning
shotgun
lesson.
swap.
I know. I was like, are they just gonna blow the bathroom window and just hop in? But
That's what I
It's
thought.
like
It's
I'm
for the
good.
hats
Like,
later
mentally,
on.
I'm good, and I'm not
got
just saying
really
that.
excited.
I'm not just saying that like you know, don't worry
I
about
was
it.
gonna take a
Like I am actually enjoying
it's a
where I am.
default approach, not gonna get too crazy. It is just NGR on the bomb side with half
think everything
HP, so
happens for a
honestly it
reason,
wouldn't be
and
a
I
bad
think-
rush, but of course Kai don't know that.
There's a lot of valuable lessons
Solas can
in
grab
pain.
information from below to where the drones are
And
gonna
now,
be coming from.
I
Now
don't think
Troy
there's
should
pain.
know where the executor
Does that make
or
sense?
the initial
Is that too
rotate
deep,
will begin.
or is that?
Could see if there's a Claymore go for a jump out. Kendo
I
reads
don't
it,
know.
he's waiting for
I
it.
don't know how to phrase it.
Canadian, a great player to be on that Solus, by the way. Whether he's playing Valkyrie or Pulse or even Vigil, he loves those info operators.
Like I don't want to say I'm better than
Because DZ
before,
and all of
but I'm
his
in a
teams tend to be at their best.
I'm in a
when
good
Canadians
spot
giving
mentally.
The calls and Panbazoo runs right into a swinging
if that makes
Kanto
sense.
Raketti.
Sheesh.
Down goes Spoit to Gavin. All these individual performances where we see a team succeed and thrive. But then the player who
3,000 low, yeah.
accomplishes it
And
is one of
that's
the first to
the
die
end
in
of the
next
deep
round.
dots.
Just goes to
Great
show you how
closing
evenly matched these
statement.
squads are and how every single player is capable of contributing. Kanto Raketti losing the skies, but so does Cryan. It's a
Wow.
vault in, and Sky
Wow, that's big. That's big fucking Alex right there.
Sky should never win that one too.
To be fair, Deepak did that same fucking shit basically, just easier. Yeah, it all comes around.
They can't play a structured round. You gotta just fish for
What
kills.
comes around
Deepak can find one of the vertical.
comes
What comes around comes in.
Stairs. I mean, then you're back to a 2v2.
Goes-
You have
goes
the
around.
info, And they gotta go for the gunfight.
Isolate one or two of these players.
Oh.
There was your first.
This guy's a little drive-by, a little drone drive-by.
Skies and NJ are both low enough on HP that 2 stray bullets from these players on Koi can very quickly turn this into a 2v2. I think the greater issue for this Koi squad is the time, Nick. You cannot waste any of these 40 remaining seconds, period. If you do that, it will simply be too late.
So I fucking
Even
hate
if you get
Goyo
those
on
two
drug. That
picks, a
shit
2v2
sucks.
where you need to break into the bomb
Yeah,
site
it's
for
kind of
15, 20
ass
I
cheeks.
feel like every round
not
on
gonna
drug
be
is
good
won solely because
Nope.
of a fucking
Maniac is
Goyo.
trying his best, open up the soft walls, but he finds one.
Ooh. Oh! Case down, case down, case down.
Deepak is outside of the building with 20 seconds left.
This round's wraps.
Frostbats could be below, but Deepak knows it's already been cleared.
That kind of
So he heads
shield?
towards lab, and
Wow,
it's
that was such a
NJR on
weird
the
angle.
ground to tie it up yet again.
Yeah, I would never expect somebody just fucking belly flopped right
to
there.
lead on their own map.
Brand, the prime. Bromigo with the
Or
2.
tied. Given the
Thank you,
fact
thank you.
that Koi's only time
Was that
playing this map
Brat
here at
Versh?
the
Save
Sixth
that 2-1?
Invitational was a 3-7 loss against G2.
Oh, 7-6, M80.
Really?
Or lose.
Or not for M80, sorry, for
Really
W7M.
nice
But
job there by Leon. The soft breach actually distracting the skies.
imagine they bring it all the way back
Just
just to
fucking
lose it
lose.
still.
At least it's
Tragic.
not a fucking stomp out,
The
right?
issue is, you're down to
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that cyber tweet after Berlin? I'd rather get like
He is sick
dick
of
down,
playing
like
these
the full dick,
SMG11,
than
scanning things that I can
not.
gadget.
You remember that?
Yeah, that was a ridiculous tweet. I can't remember what he
It
said.
was definitely a translation error. But
Yeah, it was
still funny.
Oh, was it though? That might be what he intended.
No, like it was like that. People definitely cleared it up. It was like I'd rather get smoked than lose by a hair or whatever.
That means that as long as Pampas
Yeah, but he definitely like worded it as like, I'd rather get fucked.
Yeah,
than,
definitely
like,
something that is involved, you know, fucking bodily movement and yeah,
because then
fluids.
Yeah, fluids and penetration,
Multiple
some
people.
sort of penetration.
Something that they do quite frequently on a variety of maps, especially something like Bank, to get
Or
inside
AP.
a window, or a pinpoint to cut off a rotation.
Some what?
See what they opt for. Rotation happening
rounds.
right now,
Yeah.
going from the cafe side to the cash side instead.
All right.
From Koi, maybe thinking.
Deepak, you better be flying through this bathroom window.
Oh, Poach, speaking of AP. Dude, I started the Lightkeeper quest line.
Trying to figure out where to approach the map from.
Do I get to come with?
No, because it's honestly going to take me fucking forever. There was like one quest where like two quests from now, first of all, the other quests I have are bullshit about it, but like the third quest in the line, I have to kill 20 PMCs near the lighthouse.
Kind of the bomb site because
How are you supposed to do that? There's nobody near it.
You just gotta kill them on spawn, I guess. Like no, like in the premises, like from like the tunnel, like not tunnel road, but like a little bit before the tunnel road, that little like camp, and then it's the road to the southern road. But still, it's like
Yeah, you might get that eventually.
That's
but
like
it's still
five.
a
That's like
while.
2.5% of the map. And I gotta kill 20 fuckers.
Crying answers back on the
Yeah,
Gavin. Leon
not
Gibbs
ideal.
has been dying very early over
Because
the
you have to do it off
last
spawn or else
3,
nobody's
4,
there.
5 rounds
Yeah, Katori, I think
of
the 2 on.
theme park.
Fuck, now I'm hungry.
That's
Put
not
the
what
2
you
on
want
now.
out of your superstar player, and that, as it stands, the
Superstar
only hard
player?
breacher on this team at the moment. Ginter Racketti's been droned inside a cafe. Can he avenge his teammate? Even though Gavin went down, top fragger in the entire lobby. Gavin, the youngest player and the newest player, sitting at 9 and 6. Oh, Panda.
Oh!
He doesn't even move!
Yeesh, he didn't
Oh,
have
he
to
knows.
move.
A shot on Nicantel Racketti, the advantage again.
Oh!
Back into Dark Zero's hands. And Panda
Spoit's like,
gets the
oh, let me
second
try.
time.
Dude, Pay was like, yo, if I just fucking hold angles more, this is crazy.
Dude, people just die.
People just walk into me.
Similar position, they have to find these numbers, but DC, they're playing the odds, they're playing the corners, they're not giving them easy gunfights. Even Canadian swings back. It's Crying all alone in a 1v4.
Oh my.
Poor Crying.
I feel for him. I gotta say, I really, really do.
You can
You
jiggle
think
all you
you think
want,
Crying's just lamenting
gotta
in
hit
fucking
foreheads.
German right now?
Crying in German.
He doesn't see. Oh, there
Oh! Try.
Control room, he gets one pick. How many more players from DZ will have their back turned to him, though, Nick? That is the real question.
Oh
20
my god,
seconds
how did he
to
not
go.
hit that?
Because that's not where he was.
He's just gonna wait time out.
No, he walked into the
admire
left.
This attempt, going
I
on
guess
the
he went a
throne,
bit
but
forward of it, but he was
players
close to
and
hitting
no
that thing.
diffuser means that for Crying, this is an
Close, but not
all-but
cigar.
impossible task. He gets 2 impactful
Oh yeah,
exit
cigars in
kills,
cafe.
that's it, and
Yeah.
hey, 2 rounds in a row for Dark Zero gives them their first lead of the map.
Where's that cam pointing? The cam is, dude, you see Deepak's cam? It's just like to the left.
Get to listen in.
Yeah. You can see the
Oh, Meepy's talking.
You guys are prone gamers, right? A lot of the times when you're trying to like, make these late round plays, they're prone in fucking corners. So in this time it ticks down, start aiming crouch high if you're confident with your flex the headshots, okay? Yep. A lot of the times as well, I saw it on the first round, I saw it on that round as well, we're freezing. We're facing obstacles and we're freezing. We need to start coming up with solutions together as a team. And the
They're
best solution we
prone
have with the
gamers.
gunners we have is to double push
That's
with
a
the hot
weird
drone.
call to make.
Leads me on to my next point. Our drone opponents
Late round, they're going to be
Mm.
crouched or prone.
need to
That's
start using hot
strange.
drones more to clear these positions. Grow some balls. They're not
Oh.
as good as you think they are, right?
Yeah, they are shit,
Headshot
boys.
these fuckers, right? Fucking headshot them. Start taking some risks, boys, and start making some winning plays. Standing there is the losing play. So let's go, boys.
I like that from me, be that final note saying that.
I liked it except for the prone one. That was interesting.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Like, all right, guys, crouch, aim crouch, aim low.
And you can either lose by trying or lose by not
He's
trying.
like, grow some balls, good, and we're going to shoot their balls because we're going to be aiming low.
Which means there is a chance that you will be winning. Quite recognize
What if everyone just starts standing up now?
In the bin, as Mimi put it. Not enough
Yeah, Mint's like, this guy said we were going to prone a bunch, so we're going to start standing now.
Yeah.
What Mimi means by that
He
is
didn't, he didn't block his mouth with his notebooks, and I can lip read
could be a
him.
Gemini clone or a drone itself. Right
I feel like the only person that did that was like NJR on that one drug round.
At worst case, you trade one
Yeah.
for one. Best case, you trade one
I think
for
that was
zero.
it.
That means you just keep your members alive.
Everybody
I
else
think
has
it's
been
very valuable
standing
what
for
Mimi
the
had
most
to
part.
say. Now, Core, they have at least the next 2 rounds to apply it. Otherwise, if they find no success in those 2 rounds, it's DC winning 7-4.
What's happening with the other game?
Office bomb site.
Oh my God, 7-7 match point. Go to the left. I'm going to go to this one for the end of this.
It does so happen BDS. He
One
rotates
round.
in towards
This is
the
initiation.
workshop.
I gotta finish this out.
Smokes
Oh, they're
in.
hitting the
Julio's
site.
gonna start
Julio's
planting.
planting.
Can he
Oh.
stop this?
Oh.
Gonna be an
It was a
impact
fake.
out. He's
Oh,
trying to find a hidey
oh
hole.
shit!
He's gonna start
That
planting
nade
on the
just
other
flew
side.
over fucking Julio. Dude, this is crazy. I got it at the right time.
Oh my God, that's a fucking.
What
That is
the
a that's a
fuck?
plant though. That's
Oh,
a fucking
shit.
sick plant.
Oh shit! Oh, this is.
Oh my God, they're
Oh,
eviscerating him.
shit. JV's defusing. JV's defusing. Ah!
JV, he is defusing.
That was crazy. Back to it. That was really quick. I like that.
Timeouts and what can be gained by
That's
these
my kind of
coaches.
siege.
The
That's like the
difference in
opposite
style
of the game we're
earlier
watching
today,
now.
Mr. Officer giving some
Father
very
fucking take
choice
the run.
words.
Maboha.
And
He said
If it
Joe
goes
in
right for you,
particular,
and that
maybe
TSM
giving
comes to
very
terms.
strategic
Come to
advice
terms. Maybe the
that
two.
is intended for the entire team. Other coaches working to motivate the squad, but giving no
Come to
actual
terms.
strategy behind it.
Maybe the two.
There's a very different way to approach it, and each roster requires a
That was
different
crazy.
coach. Some
I literally
players
clicked
will
the
respond to
stream.
kindness,
Julio's
and
running into the
others
site
will
and
respond
planting.
respond to orders.
Yeah.
So it really comes down to how do you tailor your
Imagine if
coaching to the players in
spectating
front
was
of you.
always like that.
That would be pretty cool.
Say there's like a
Doesn't really
minute
take a lot of
30 on
timeout,
each
so
round.
It's hard to see how
Yeah.
Mint approaches it.
I think they do that. I think they take a
I mean,
whole
when you're
minute off the
trying a
round.
team,
So it's just
he's
fucking
happy
That'd be
coaching
cool as
himself.
fuck.
I'm sure
Fast-ass
he's got
action.
plenty of things to say, but Corey,
Take a
aggression,
whole minute
right?
off.
These
Yes, I
plays,
knew DPEC
not
could be
even
flying in
bombs
this
just
bitch.
yet, but they're damn close to it. That's gonna be a surprising factor when they start to Jones it out.
DPEC is essentially in the site.
But the Frost Mat, it finds Kanto as well.
Oh, we got one.
Skies
We got another
try
one.
and fight it out. It's a trade for them in the 3 versus 4.
Oh, this is real ugly, but DZ knows ugly, and they thrive in it.
Oh,
this is a
Boy,
grease
Leon
round.
Gibbs left, as
grease.
the rest of their team is reduced to ashes. You still got the Yokai in play as well. It's going to haunt Spoy in this position as he works into daycare. Leon gets down to drop. Rocking what appears to be Berlin Major Charm.
Not a bad one.
These are major champions, Koi, and they're hoping to play on the main stage on Friday. Now, it's still possible they could get there, even if they lose this match. And Leon Gibbs losing that engagement means
Sport's going to do the
it's all
exact
in a
same thing.
1v3, and he's going to do the exact damn
Another
thing.
one.
Does he have better results? Inside a vault.
Why did he shoot that?
I don't know. Points. It's all for the points.
Does he plan on throwing a nade? No, he doesn't have
DZ is
nades.
paying a lot more confidence.
Yeah,
to
it's
Spoy
just the
than they are
points,
to Leon
Bud.
Gibbs. Confidence is rewarded. DZ moved to map point. Spoit so far through this matchup. Been
Wait, Napalm,
far
did I
more
get
of a
you?
threat
Maybe
than
the two.
Leon
Did I
Gibbs
get
has
you?
been,
Napalm.
and I think that's partially
Yeah,
why
yeah.
DZ did that. But also because you're in a 1v3 at that point.
Yeah.
You can shoot it from that drone next to it as well.
In the 3v2, you still have an advantage, but it's not like a guaranteed round. However, in the 1 versus 3, they can't just start planting. So once you secure that scenario, you just play far back, establish those crossfire, play discipline. The worst kinds of rounds to lose are the ones you basically have already won. That 1 versus 3 that Spark found himself in is one of those rounds that DC should never lose unless they make a massive mistake and Sport plays it perfectly all at the same time. There's been a rehost requested as Pambasu's gun just stopped working apparently. What
you don't need to play through it.
Yeah, just play through it. It's not a big deal.
Work?
It's just match point.
My shit ain't working.
Pambasu can just gadget hopefully. Leon Gitz says mouse one mate. Good one. As if Pambasu would know.
That's hilarious, man.
If only it was that simple.
I will say, the reason why Leon Gitz
Dude,
is
I left
one
my
of the
stream up while I went to the
OG pro
vet place.
players.
This
This
shit's
boy is a
fucking
young
crazy.
gunner who
Just
just
like,
recently
like
entered the
streaming,
scene about
but you're
7
not
months
there.
ago. We saw it last
Dude,
round. Did
you
catch it,
kept the
Parker?
viewership
What
somehow.
was?
What?
Very
Drops.
specific thing.
Tell me.
When
Come
Dan
on,
went for the
dog.
vault up to that rotate near vault,
Yep.
Got these
first try,
nuts.
He got it.
effortlessly. That is so hard to do. Sport?
3 times.
Exactly. That is the difference between
skill diff.
Some of the best, exactly.
Where's large? I want large,
Skill diff.
and I want him
Ling
now.
is one of the best players in the world.
Spoit not.
By my standards. Spoit not.
There you go.
Quite far down
It
the
is
ladder.
decided.
Yeah. And
did you know that Spoit, if you're listening right now, you too could pay $7.99 for some pro tutoring from none other than Niklas Moritzen. But you know him as
Pingu.
Resident sleeper.
You know, I think you should try your hand at it, Parker. Apply your casting
Snore,
skills to a
snore,
coaching
snore,
style instead.
snore.
Say, you know, see what you can do, what you can make happen with that.
The only reason why I'd want to be a coach is because I could stand behind the players and look half as good as Meepy does.
He has been looking dapper at this tournament, I will say.
I will be frank. You see coaches wear a
Dude,
wide assortment of things.
you know what's
A lot of
crazy?
them opt to go
I don't
with,
think I ever, when I would see Secret play
just like a lot of the
at like
players
Raleigh
do.
or something,
But
I
it's
would
very
never have
common in
imagined Meepy
traditional
just in a
sports to
suit
wear
in the fucking back.
Nice attire behind the team.
Yeah.
I mean, hell.
Now that I've
Football,
seen him in the
aka
suit, it
soccer,
makes sense. But back
But yeah,
then,
like
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Back then, it's like
End up being better dressed than the players ever are.
that's
We'd
crazy.
be really upping the standard. Joe, bro,
Like
also, when
Secret?
he was behind Sonic.
A secret player's a
Incredible.
coach?
Call out, always dressed up as well. These guys like to dress to the
Yeah.
nines. That's
No
for
slander.
Sure.
We did have what was called a suit day
Yeah.
in the NAL, a tie day.
Right, I remember that.
Yeah, that was wonderful. So basically, all staff and coaches.
That was the last day of like the first stage, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a while ago. Stage 1 or Stage 2, if I recall correctly, where all non-players essentially had to wear nice attire, and it looked so good. Some came up super overdressed. Some had some wrinkled stuff on that was like, you know, they got it out, but didn't iron it, like whatever.
Already?
But overall, the best-looking play day of the NAL was definitely that day.
What's
Maybe,
happening
of course, I think he's the only coach that I remember seeing who's been keeping up this dapper trend so far for like every or no most play days.
Call out.
Has come
Call
for
out
every game.
always. I think call out is in a collared shirt every single game.
Okay. Respect, honestly. You know, in the morning, when we take the elevators up and down in hotel, the one team that I always bump into the most is Astralis. They seem to always be on the move.
Do they do the thing in the elevator
What thing?
where they turn around and look at the wall?
No.
So
what?
So a couple talent have told me that when they got in, Astralis all had their backs to the door and were all facing the walls of the elevators. And I just frankly didn't believe it because I rode the elevator with Astralis I think like 2 times and they never did it either.
No.
It was like a day or 2 ago, I rode the elevator with Astralis, and they did the same thing. They all turned around, they're like, guys, there's a door here. Guys, there's a door
like a
here. What are you doing?
vegetable
We're not looking in the right direction. Guys, there's a door here. And they're all staring at the walls. And I'm like,
chimichurri sauce.
is this some kind of performance art? I don't
Another picture?
understand.
You know, another fucking snippet.
I mean, I don't get it either. I'll say from my side, I have not.
Is there a
seen that happen.
stranger team than Astralis?
No.
That's what I want to know.
No, I don't think so. No. They got some character, I'll give you that. And I don't mean that in a bad way. They just stand out.
I'm a big fan of Astralis. I gotta say this. I like their charisma. I like their charm. I believe the kids call it
Riz? Yeah, W Riz.
Astralis got it. That's for sure.
You know what
And
Riz
as a-
comes
They got the
from, right?
Riz and the Raz.
Okay, you do. Okay.
Riz.
The Rizberry.
Exactly. Not many people know that. Not everyone knows that.
Rizberry Crunch.
No, I did the NA qualifiers, the open quals, with some younger players like Merc, Newers, Sweater, etc. And they kept mentioning Riz. And at one point I was just like, what does that mean? What is Riz? I'm 32 years old. What is Riz?
Yeah, explain it to me like
That's
I'm
not that
5.
old.
Well,
Parker's 32?
my
Yeah, that's
mom's
not that
learned the
old.
slang
That's like
Twitch chat
relatively young.
because she watches the games when I was a player, and she now
You know what?
listens to the
Yeah.
cast.
That's pretty
And
young.
I'm sure your
Yeah, I'd
mother as
say
well.
so.
They pick
Right,
up with
young
these
boy.
slang words. and
Honestly,
terms and
40,
whatnot,
even
no?
40
What
is
is
like pretty
Paul?
young.
Yeah.
Like if you think about
Yeah.
Oh, it's part of Frost
Yeah.
Gadget.
it, like if you're, you know,
40's the new 20.
yeah, I
All
think
right.
so. Maybe even
We're in
15.
live action right now. And what
All
was
right.
an extended timeout taken by this Koi squad back in round number 9. DZ
Quinceañera.
wins the next round. And then there is a
Queen-
re-out that
Quinceañera.
resets the stats.
Unlucky.
Top players on DZ were both Gavin and Panva.
Yes.
For Koi, it was kind of a mixed bag, but Deepak and Spoit we're near the top. Just as we saw DZ do in desperate times, you break glass and you bring out the Monty in case of emergency. It's Leon Gids, who's had some trouble finding the scoreboard the way that they expect him to, and so you put him on a shield operator.
Yeah.
He's going to give calls.
I mean, look at the pace. I mean, you're really
Why is no one stacked on the fucking
streamlining your
Leon?
own clear right now. You're walking through it. And that's the benefit of the Monty. Tough call right now is, do you go all the way through the top floor? Or do you just take your half, give DC what they have right here on the cafe side, and go downstairs and start hitting out those side walls themselves? Decision time for Colors are droning out the rest of the map. It looks like they might just start hitting that maintenance wall, dragging doors, see what they can make happen. Kento upstairs, holding down that flank for now, as he's not needed. The Ying, the important aspect of this operator is going to be that in that execute phase. That's when you want the Candelas and the smokes. Until then, just keep Ying alive, can hold the flanks down comfortably. Nate goes over, EMP on wall, exothermic charge gets up, but the impact grenade is ready. By standing in that corner and tossing it out, if you do it correctly, you will deny the breach.
Wait, where'd that nade kill someone?
Koi with the first pick on NJR, and now they've got the wall open as
Where was NJ?
well. NJR's had an okay game so far. He's had moments
Oh,
of
where
brilliance.
was he?
Overall,
I don't know.
his
I was
consistency
eating.
has been not assured. That's Panbazoo hunted down
What do you eat with your
upstairs in
eyes?
bunk. DZ went on a full rotation through the 4 bomb sites, starting on throne, then going to lab, then to bunk,
I
then
like to,
office.
look down when I spear
They
my
go back
food so I can
to what is
grab
typically
it.
A spear?
the most favorable bomb
Use a
site
spear?
in the entire game to the defenders.
Yeah.
Stats-wise for SI, it's not. Now it's Leon Gids to trudge through the toxic gas. He takes a bunch
Geon's
of damage.
in.
But
Bro,
he's
that
in the
guy's
middle of
just
the bomb site.
staring at
You
me.
can see his presence right there, and he's giving calls.
Yeah, unshielded.
With the
and dead.
reload rework,
As far as he
Geon
wants
would have
because of it,
smoked
but
that guy's
there's
shit.
kill 1 for Deepak. There's kill 2 for Deepak. A third eludes him. Sport
Maybe.
gets
Oh, okay.
it. Now
Sorry.
it's Skies to fire
Got all
away.
excited there.
In a 1v5 that becomes a 1v4. He's got the Monty right behind him. This is a bad spot to be in. Candelas go off, and Spoit secures the final
Sheesh.
kill. All 12 rounds are needed between these teams. In typical DZ fashion, we do not get quick games.
We do not. DC, one of the teams across their entire
I
career.
feel like all these
or
games are going like
run
OT
as an
almost every
organization,
time.
They always go third map, they always go OT, and
This is the
always
last
have
game
to
of the
really
day,
fight
right?
for every single round. Being a DC fan is not easy in that
Or wait,
regard.
is there another?
The Monty
Well, I mean, the M80
really
one's going
working
on,
out
but
in
yeah,
favor
these are
of
the
Oh, yeah,
two.
but is there
Leon
another
Schwartz
set
was
of matches?
arguably a little bit too
Huh?
offensive, but Leon, he reads the situation perfectly. He recognized that he can just stand on throne, nobody can wide swing him because the breach is open, just give those yellow pings off for information, and Canadian on the smoke only had a single toxic babe left. When that went out, it did like 30 damage, and that's it. No real way to clear out the Monty, and DC just had to start swinging the breach. Lost their gunfights.
Yeah, when Leon Gids was standing there in the back of the bomb site, I think the one message that DZ really needed to get was they just really needed to watch the throne.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It took you a second.
It had to click.
But we got there. Great record, by the way. Great record. Half of it is great now. half of it is a no-no.
D-Pick and Koi.
What an insane situation.
I didn't think that was going to happen, I'll be honest.
Anyway.
Instead of the Monty, they're bringing out the Osa instead. Again, the shields, the Talon shields this time to help the execute. That is the biggest problem for the attackers, right? When you get to the bomb site, the walls are opened on up. Getting in is one problem, safely planning is a second problem. Before you get there, it is about trying to build that man advantage. In Koi so far, doing a pretty good job at finding the opening kills, or at the very least, trading them evenly. So there's contested openings from both teams. When you got both the Ying and the Osa, you have two different kinds of execute enablers, while you still have Cryan, Leon, and Sport that can do the entry duties.
Even though their stats don't show it, in large part because of how few games they've played, there are lots of offensive threats for this Koi squad. Haven't really felt it so far. You're waiting for Spoit to get things going on the team.
Yeah. Just got through in the previous round.
I believe at this point he's broken 100 kills, so kudos to Spoit. NJR obviously having that sluggish game. He was in position to challenge Shaiko, but doesn't look like it's going to happen at the moment. At least not yet.
Dangerous position to be in here for NJR. Stuck between the two windows, gets thrown down, but there are no grenades. It's going to be a gridlock and an ace, so they can't clear out his actual position.
I was hoping to come back to
Not yet.
Skies jumping in the
Speaking of
break.
grenades, one from below on the Panbazoo, blown sky high. Spoit gets the read from down below. It took just over half of the round, but Koi get on the board.
Pamba walked on top of it. He was safe in the corner. Obviously, he doesn't know what's about to happen, but Spoit getting a bit good timing on his end. He's now sitting on 4 kills. And again, these opening picks for Koi, building up that man lead, and as Pamba of all members that you take out, that's going to bode well for you in the late round.
Koi have 5 of the 6 first bloods in this half. And yet they've only got 2 rounds so far. They've been exceptional at beginning things. NJR answers back,
Calvin
and Nitro
Cousins
sell
is doing?
explosive for explosive, and suddenly
What's
DZ
going
have
on?
a big advantage. They try for more with D-Peck, but can only get about half of his HP in the process. There's a Warden on the board, and NJR will have to be there to rebuff Kanto, who takes out Gavin and has plenty more munition to go with. Canadian tucked into the corner, waiting for the Candela to go,
Oh,
and there's NJR
fuck.
activating the smart glasses.
Dude, if
Canadian
NJR
is
just
as
held
good as
that
dead as
angle.
the Candela blinds him. DZ had the advantage. Now they trail with only 15 to go. NJR on the ground. But what did Meepy say? Look down. Skies with 1 kill, almost running to his death. He'll need to engage with the shotgun, but D-Peck is there for insurance. And we've got overtime on the board.
All the way as we go. I have to say.
You were unreal that round, by the way.
Unreal.
You were unreal, but just be careful where you're planting, yeah?
You were really, really good. You were really, really good.
But watch where you're planting.
But you were really good.
I will say, Kento played that round so well. He was playing it patiently. Each Candela, time between them, isolated 1v1. You see the first opening, backs off, chills. Cook's second Candela goes in, takes out Canadian. I will say, however, NGR really sold Canadian short in that round, and there's a reason for it, right? There's the arcade hallway.
Yeah, bro. If
and there's
NGR
the
was
bomb
actually just
site
holding that
itself.
door,
It's
that shit was
a
free.
50-50
That shit was
guess. If
literally free.
NGR covers
Even if he
Canadian,
just like
but
fucking
gets swung from
stayed
the
in the same
door,
spot
then
and threw his
NGR
glasses on
dies.
and went
However,
through
what
the
happens is that
animation, he would've killed
Kento
Kanto.
flashes out Canadian on the
Hindsight,
bomb
right?
side. NGR doesn't cover it with the smart glasses on. Canadian just dies for nothing. Kento's 1 HP, but Troy cannot fight back. He can't see a damn thing. NGR took the wrong guess. Skies with the shotgun in hand almost made the dream clutch on match point. Couldn't do it. They were there, 2 members front to back. They get the trade successfully and brings it into overtime.
You know, there's a constant joke on social media, be it Twitter or more prominently on Reddit, where DZ fans gripe about how it's not easy to be a fan of Dark Zero.
Yeah.
All of them, they've got their cardiologists on speed dial because the palpitations that they must get watching this team day in, day out, and I'm sure you watch a disproportionate amount of Dark Zero as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I can only imagine. That's the beauty of my position. I don't care about any of these teams whatsoever in terms of fandom. I just want the best story and I want the best match. I don't care if Dark Zero's the best team. I don't care if Koi's the best team. I just want entertainment. So for me, there's no investment here. But for you fans, oh boy, it must be mighty challenging to be a fan of Dark Zero, especially with how many maps these teams continue to play.
Yeah. I will say, the good thing to be a Dark Zero fan is that they're starting on defense. So they get 2 of the next 3 rounds on it if we go the distance all the way. Kento once again on the Ying. He's been flexing it off of Koi. The glass,
Something in your
now
window
the
is just a
Ying,
win.
finding success, getting better
Just a
at it as
win.
well as
Like
time goes on. As
Skyrim
Kento
guard.
doesn't typically play these kinds of operators. He's normally on the sledge, on the injury job, but D-Pick and him, they kind of swap it up depending on what operator that they need in these rounds. And it gives
Yeah, it's
Koi
actually
more
crazy
depth
how many
as a
fucking
team
overtime
on these
matches there are.
attacks. And so far, it's really been working out for them. DC not having an answer. There's no ward on the board.
Down goes
Where did
Leon
Pamba
Gibbs
just
yet
fucking try
again,
jump
dying early
Early.
for this team. A lot of early deaths for Leon, and this is something that he's battled his whole career, where Leon,
why'd they
if he
put him on
could
blast
not
like
be
that?
constrained, then the team would consistently find themselves at disadvantage. This was happening when he was on IDK and Team Secret.
You know what would be a
years
hot
and years
play?
and years ago. It's good to know that sometimes
Troy was
old
still
habits
thrown,
don't-
just fucking
old habits
scanned
don't
the
die
case,
hard.
and then had somebody
They
jump
don't.
out maintenance whenever he
Koi
got it
forgot the
picked up.
diffuser 2 rounds
fair,
ago.
there could be a
Right now, it's
point.
outside the building, outside that the
can see
barrel
that.
window. Kento is there
Top
now. I
level.
was worried for them that they would forget, get in the bomb side, and not be able to plant. Someone made the call, probably Leon, saying, guys, do not forget diffuser this time. They picked it up. Buck and Sledge making quick work off the floor.
This is something you don't actually see all that often. Sledge and Buck being brought at the same time is somewhat of a rarity. There goes a grenade, and it chooses the wrong direction to bounce. Takes out the Goyo canister instead. Two players from DZ evading it for now, not taking a single point of damage. They've got some of their vision cut off, with most of this floor carved up.
20 seconds.
It should be relatively
5v
easy for
fucking
Koi to
4?
see down there.
They're gonna double
That is
stack
not
on
the
window.
case. Try and eliminate Skies, and Spoit knifes the behind of Gavin through the soft wall.
fuck?
Suddenly, the advantage that was had for DZ is now gone, but there's actually two mats there.
That
Oh,
was
and
cool.
Jared just fucking drive-by.
Bro, that Kanto didn't fucking ADS.
The flames with Spoit as
Yep,
backup.
another
no
one.
time left for them to get in, and they cannot secure. Dark Zero survives a scare, but they come out ahead.
It was Ying and just stared inside of the
to
window.
map point.
Gavin making a clutch call there, popping the Goyo
Had fucking
canister.
Vietnam
22
flashbacks
seconds
or
left in the
something.
round, right before getting killed himself from that punch hole. Now, because the fire was popped in, Jared couldn't push on in. Koi couldn't push on in. Klein couldn't kill him.
Kanto literally just like, yo, is it good in there, D-Pack? We good?
And because the time runs
He's like,
out,
no, I'm
Fuser
dead.
outside the side
Oh,
window,
okay. Fuck.
DC can just sit right back, not have to take these engagements. Get that 7th round. But now things get more difficult. Now the sides, they
Bro, how many? If this shit goes the distance to all
they
3
try a
maps,
couple
bro,
things on attack.
DZ has to have like a
Ying, the
record, like a siege
Amaru,
record of
the
most
Jackal, the
rounds
IQ.
played in a fucking day.
Currently hovering the Montier skies. They also did play Montier.
These motherfuckers
when it
kept
won
going
single
OT
round,
earlier.
Did not find success.
It was Skies on that Montaigne as well.
Yep. He's the man for it, the man for the job. But Skies have been pretty good at finding these openings in the mid-round, to be honest. And when he's on the Monty, he can't do that. Kersey, what hop-reach they bring, the Thermite currently being shown. It is prone to the impact trick, which failed the last time. But if that strikes true on the Thermite charge, that could, of course, deny DC the injury point they want. This could be a very similar attack that Rogue tried on that maintenance breach. I'll have to see.
Rogue, of course, being the old name for Koi.
They were a little quicker. They could have had that. I mean, that's the hard thing about fucking Drug. It's because you start top, so they have to really clear the map, and then they peel first floor, and then
the merch.
You have to work all the vert.
Purple versus
You have to work first floor.
I can see it.
To clear out like people blue, people drug,
These
people
are the
back
only
throne.
purple logos.
People
that
lower
we
yellow
have,
if you want to go through
correct?
that.
Dark Zero's the
Otherwise, you have to go
first,
through
now
the
Koi
fucking
second.
drug window, which is
I mean,
fucking hell in a cell.
Truth be told, there's a lot of teams playing at a tier 1 level that I can't tell you which ones aren't.
it might
purple.
be.
That
Purple
one's
and
the
pink are
arcade
colors
is like
that aren't really represented all
not
that
arcade.
much.
Drug
in
is like a
pro
long-
play
a long
across all
fight.
esports orgs.
Takes a lot of time.
That's true.
Unless of course you hit a
Hambazoon
Hori. off
seems
the
to have
rip,
very
and then
poor
leave it.
intel, no intel
stuff.
whatsoever. As same with the Valkyrie of
That's the
Cantor and
fastest way to
Kenny.
do it. Is just
Spends a
What are you
nitro
drinking?
cell in the hatch over by
You got your lips on.
Topo Chico.
Panba using one of those grenades
I
to
don't
blow
know.
up
Carbonated mineral water.
Coke cheat code?
Carbonated mineral
Yeah.
water.
they have above Dragon.
The TV
Carbonated
stand?
rock
Yeah, I'm not
water.
sure about the wind the vault there. Just making a decision between one or the other. He ends up vaulting over and shooting the window a little bit on the way down.
Marie.
DC a very slow round,
Mineral.
setting up that half of the
Mineral
top
water,
floor.
Marie.
Air jabs, they get put. The flank is going to be covered. It does appear to be that similar style executive maintenance wall open up into a thrown attack. Koi, they have what?
Will Koi be able to do another
they have
half
one
take?
C4, no smoke on the board.
No,
the
this is
timing
DZ.
130 isn't too
Will
bad for
DZ
Dark
be able to
Zero.
do a Koi
The
half
Monty can
take?
just walk in with diffuser,
Find out.
protect it. Claw comes out. Is the second
Dude, I have to
there?
give this
It
dog
is.
half my
Perfectly
orange.
timed.
I'd have a
Leon
fucking
gives his
insurrection on my
utility,
hands.
No match for the exothermic charge, and
You're
Oh
giving
my
in.
god, that's a lot of
It's
people
a fucking
stacked up.
clown car in
They're
here.
going to allow Skies to take point as the mountain walks
Question:
on
What's
in, and he'll
stopping somebody
discover
just from
the
planting
back
on this
is
Monty? Oh,
completely
Skies
free.
He
is
just stopped
Monty.
planting, honestly.
The Yokai
He's gonna
drone's
plan
being
right now.
moved into action, and that's exactly what's happening. Sky's getting the diffuser down.
I like how half the team just like shows up. They're like, oh fuck, we better help.
Oh,
boom.
And that's
Why weren't they helping earlier
Will
than
now
that?
hold on to the diffuser.
Bro, can this guy
He can
fucking
go for a
plant? Is he
Spoit's
stuck?
been down in the process. We saw
Is
the
he not
Yokai
allowed
What
to
if the
plant
shield's
there?
like stopping his
He
plan?
might actually
quick
be.
about this because all of his
He literally
teammates
cannot
are
plant.
dying. Cryan takes out NJR, DZ with 3 bodies up, Spoit recovered.
Yeah, he
And
wouldn't
there's
be
the
pushing
Yokai
like
Yeah,
this.
causing
he
some
actually could not
confusion
plant.
into the head of Canadian. Spoit
Oh, they
watching
also kind of have
at
the
top.
flank on him.
A long angle down to Dragon. As
Yeah,
the
well, they don't have
diffuser
fucking
goes down
maintenance.
yet
Dude, you
again.
walk around
Spoit
all
finds
thrown.
Panba. He was watching that angle. Gavin looks away at the last second. It's T-Peck to capitalize off of it.
Oh, no.
And Gavin needs to win this one, but Koi is
No, Gavin,
perfect.
no.
They get all 3 kills, and the exclamations from the bench.
I don't know. I feel like he definitely
are
still
all
would have
you need to
planted.
hear to know. We're
they had time.
To round 15.
I feel like it definitely was a shield.
He probably got bugged, yeah.
I mean, D0 they stopped planting.
It's probably why they're timing out now.
You get what you fucking deserve.
C4, Canadian retakes, kills goes back and forth. Canadian does not stick the plan. They want to go deep because of the roamers off score are closing in. It's
Shut
a
up, Pengu, I'm trying to listen.
massacre in the late round.
I know it's your
DC
org,
took a
but like,
quick
holy
timeout
fuck.
for this final round.
And now you're fucking tack break, Pengu. 20 seconds left on the clock. What do you do?
Bro, I'm just getting harassed. Like, they're just getting a free pick. I literally don't know what to do.
play more towards low, bro. I don't know who can play castle, though. Huh? I can play. Okay, yeah, do that. The only thing is I won't have anything for fucking, Monty.
Oh, fucking,
like, guy top pink, guy like Goose.
This does not sound like a very fun tack break.
Oh, okay.
There's who... Pamba doesn't know what to do. And Troy
Pamba's
is gonna
getting
play the Monty.
harassed and doesn't know what to do.
I don't even think Min said 30 words.
I was gonna say, that is such a difference to the timeout of sport, right? That was all for the players to discuss what bomb site to go to, what operators to play, and then how to play it in terms of positions. DC are worried about the Monty. That was very evident. Said, if I'm playing the castle, I got nothing for the Monty. Skies gets the smoke, NDR has a C4 on the Warden. Of course, the Warden being played because of the Ying. And this is kind of the insight that we gain here.
I don't know, I feel like Koi's gonna do the same exact take and DZ's just gonna win against
will
it.
impact the mental strength and also the problem solving as a defending team. If you're Darkseer right now, A, you gotta bring the Warden because Ying's a problem. 2, you gotta worry about the Monty being a possibility. You gotta bring counters, the smoke, C4,
No
the
insurrection,
yokai,
please.
etc. And 3, you gotta worry about our side rush because
Think
you
about
know
it. That was
Koi likes
Mint's
to do it
contribution to that
with
map.
The Amaru, the Ying, the Lion,
Just calling the timeout?
Yeah, it was just like, alright.
But you also need to have all your
And you just kind
stable
of
things
walk
covered.
around.
The right
Our boys,
rotations.
talk it up.
No
the
offense to Mint,
Casper
just
keys, for
that was his
example.
contribution.
And someone
Yeah.
like Pambus who goes, I really
I mean,
do
if
not
people
know
are
what to
saying what they
play.
gotta say, it
He's
works,
the plus
but...
one for this bomb site, so he can
Yeah.
play any operator, but he's trying his hardest to figure out what's the highest value operator for me and my team, where I'm comfortable and we gain something. He defaults the dog. Canadian takes the castle off of his shoulders because he's not
M80's
supposed
down
to be the plus
4-0-4.
one. So this is
Well,
Canadian
I guess they're gonna win that
allowing
map
Pambus
then
to
too.
thrive in this round and being on a comfortable operator where he can try and get some damage done.
Yeah, can't
They showed a...
Stark contrast too. That means
They showed a stat for timeout wins. Mint had one of the, like, 100% win rate.
Canadian
Should show that, and then show the Mint timeout.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's like, alright,
100% win rate.
let's see how he
Didn't say
got that
anything.
100% win rate. He just
Yeah, but
fucking
it
flips
wasn't
down
Mint
his
being
mic
the
and
one
walks
with
around.
The assertiveness. No, it was Canadian.
Mint's such a nice guy. Calls the timeout and says, all right, the floor's yours, Canadian. You talk to the soldiers.
I mean, if he's the one who's doing it, then let him do it, right?
No, absolutely. And I mean, also, I'm sure if Mint was in a
And these guys are
disagreement,
still, this
had
is
something
fucking OT
specific
match
that
point.
he
They're still
wanted
talking
to
about
point
Mint
out,
not
he would
doing
say
anything
it.
in the timeout.
But the way the rounds are going, there's nothing
Oh my God,
glaringly wrong
nothing
for
has happened
Darkseer
yet.
or for
No.
Koi. It is really those small things.
I was all tabbed
The
just
key
working on
operators
stuff.
being the Monty,
Nothing's
the Ying,
happening.
The Ossa, how they execute, the impact grenades, where they're going, the counters.
Are you gonna hit the
to
back?
all the small mini
He's a good
executes.
boy.
Last time Koi attacked
Are they gonna
this
do like
bomb
a
site,
fucking
it was Kanto
yellow
Ying just
arcade hit?
carrying them forward. If NGR was there in the right spot,
Looking
right
like a-
time,
like a
with the
front
Warden
take.
glasses on, Kanto
Oh,
doesn't
somebody's
get
gonna hit
those
the back.
entry
That's what I'm
kills.
saying.
So it's the details right now. It all boils down
That's what
to
you're saying.
open and kill. One of the slowest rounds so far to be a 5v5 in a minute and
I
10
don't think that
seconds.
nade's getting the barb. Oh, Troy's dead. Castle down. 0-4.
Pam's gonna die.
Canadian playing Castle.
Pam's definitely
having a
gonna
bit
die.
of difficulties. Pamba challenges. Snowy is just phenomenal.
Pamba's just getting harassed.
11-1 since coming back from this rehost. That's what? 5 rounds? 4 rounds?
You have-
Good
you have
Lord.
glasses.
The clinic Spoit is
Use your
putting
fucking
on.
glasses.
Kanto takes him down.
He's
Deepak
dead.
as well. A kill is Gavin to try and clutch. But Spoit gets the 3K.
That shit was a slaughter.
The
What the
timeout
fuck
does
even happened?
absolutely nothing.
How
Not
did
a
Troy
damn
die?
thing.
That was a fucking god-awful round of kids.
DZ's
Yeah, that was actually really
theme
bad.
Park. It's only the
They shit on
second
fucking
time
Spoit,
at the
though.
6 Invitational that Koi have played this map.
Did Troy
They
like
lost
drop?
to
Did he
G2,
drop or was he just down
3-7.
there?
But by
He might have like
an
jumped out or
8-7
something on like a break or some
They
shit.
stunned Dark
I
Zero.
don't think he did.
And now
I just don't know how Skies is down to flashbangs and Ward.
knock DZ down to the lower bracket.
That Koi certainly wasn't supposed to win this map, and in that final round, it's Sport who just walks up a staircase and finds all the picks. That was not supposed to happen for the defending team, but that's Koi's pocket pick. They got that surprise factor every single round.
DZ's already played 3 maps today.
Oh yeah,
I have
fucking
no
M80.
doubt that there's some fatigue that begins to set in, especially as we now hit 9 o'clock. And some of these teams have probably been up for about 12 hours.
Yeah.
John, make sure they're on the proper side of the site setup. That way the offense has to deal with
Dude, MJR's just sitting there.
defensive setup.
Yeah,
1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, I mean,
Kino trying to rotate
that's the shit I would do after every fucking L.
Good Sam in the background there. Spirits trying to establish some camera positions, but
It's not Ogre.
Why not?
Maybe after a full L, but not like a fucking round L.
Or
a map.
No, what I'm. Come on. After a fucking one bad map, I would do that, and then it'd be fine the next map.
To see if a push will
I don't
come
really
through.
do it like that.
Right now.
I would.
I
didn't
a few
look
more
at
of those on the
I would
window.
just
Only the
stare.
2 going down previously. Going to need another one to make sure that the explosion actually goes off. Speaking of which,
Oh.
an explosion will be denied, and no, that is
Kino's
not going to be the
fucking that guy.
X-Kairos that kills.
Oh my
Kino's.
god,
It is
that's
Kino
smoke.
on the angle.
That guy's getting railed.
Kino's on a combo here.
3v3
Yeah.
turrets, ready for the next challenge. And
There's a nade.
There's a nade.
It was uncooked, so he had basically infinite time to play into it here.
Oh my god, that guy had a lot of trust in his timing on the nade.
On KZ, but he's not done with the fight either.
Jeez.
Full-time push there. They very well ended the round, but instead, it's going to go back into the hands of
Just
M80,
kidding.
who finally claimed one.
He would have won that if he didn't trade.
From their opponents.
This time is a ridiculous fucking wave every time.
Just wait till you get on defense. We're just gonna go.
I like that.
Young, grow some fucking balls, bro.
That was a great conversation.
Well, Kino
between Gomez, Yag, and Kino. That was a great combo.
Yag, just attack him. That's basically what he's saying. I'll translate it for you. Just go. Be confident, you know?
Hit up Nike's marketing department. It's like,
just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it, is what Kino says. My boss would be very mad at me if I said what Kino said. But sometimes you're just a little envious of the pro players, right? Just a tiny bit. But they're having fun, man. That's what competition's all about. As for M80, they're looking to bring it back on their offensive side. Finally,
I benched Sinatra's PR with the 2. Vortex, I guess you did the 2 years, homie. I don't know if I did. Flames through the prime. Thank you.
A site that, in my personal opinion, absolutely sucks when it comes to Oregon. And let's see how this went. Actually, Kitchen Dining.
Don't care about your personal opinion, Stokes. Sorry.
Defensive win rate, but only 9 rounds played. As for Meeting Hall and Kitchen, 16th round played rather, and 38% defensive win rate. So you see why teams are starting to trend this way, and that's mostly due to the fact that every team for a very, very long time when it came to site rotation seriously favored playing Meeting Hall and Kitchen over this version of it. So not nearly as many teams routinely practicing trying to assault this site.
So that's the part of the hope, I believe, from W7M, is to throw M80 off a little bit. Already prompted a pretty major redraft of their operator lineup. With now the Maru coming into this one. JB92, though, ready for the shutdown against that skeleton key. Knew the breach was coming and lined himself up for the counter.
JV just fucking railed that guy.
No confirmation just yet. He does not have the capability to push the window and get the finisher. Just going to pre-fire into it in hopes that someone would have come along to res Spirits by now. So far, has not happened. Spirits has had plenty of time to crawl away from the window, so he's actually probably going to get brought back up, even though JV92 does that fantastic job of slapping him down initially.
Be pretty surprised if they let Spirits just bleed out over here. Looks like they're gonna move DS around, and I do believe they're getting him right now. Yeah, he's getting in position to apply some pressure, and there we go. Spirits back up. Now M80 can try and figure out their assault.
Carbonated mineral
That's
water.
Soaked up so much time though. Already halfway through now. Just to get
Gridlock hit the ground so hard, or charging handle went forward.
out for W7M. Not going to do anything with the players upstairs.
No.
M80 waiting for W7M's next move.
That would be rude.
That would be rude. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you not refrained, but it didn't even
It's a little
come
more
to you.
establishing top downs over anything else.
But it would be sick if Gridlock could ground pound the floor like fucking Mario.
That would be
Sledge.
That's got to be careful. As he is being exposed.
Imagine her just fucking going straight down a hatch.
Still in the action here as he fires back with one volley of his own to get revenge for the death of his teammate.
God, I wish I was that hatch.
Still going to leave W7M in the winning position as a result of that one, but M80 more than prepared, as you can see. He also establishing the counter to this freezer rotate. more than prepared for potentially some of the shenanigans to be thrown at them by the defense here. Kino, strike next. They'll find a Vaults waiting at the bottom of the kid's hatch. Drop in to take site control away as well. W7M, though, to keep the numbers still there.
Where's the flank?
Gets away with a dash up light stairs, counters things down. Diaz and
You realize who's playing, right?
Focus from the plant phase for a moment as they have a player attempting to push their way out. KZ with the big focus on him right now. He'll end up going down, yes, but Kino gets dropped because of JB92's position up on top. 18 seconds to resume the play. Diaz has to go for it.
And gritties.
He's missed his chance to wait it out on the hatch play outright.
JB92 maybe 2 Topo Chicos is a bit much for me. I'm all bubbly and shit. Oh god.
Back out. The stick is in, but he
Got
jumps
Beaulo.
tries to go for the kill, but JB92
Michael.
cannot be beaten. It's 5-1-1 from our defenders as W7
What is that? Like pocket? They're in his pocket?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Caralho.
Is it like
No
you're
secrets of
my
the sleeve.
bitch? Is that what that is?
W7M there.
I don't know.
I think that's what that is.
Rounds. 5-1 on that half yet again for
Yeah, maybe
W7M.
he's broke.
Looks like you cannot kill their will. Almost a practically perfect half yet again.
Hold on, where's my chat
What we witnessed there on
GPT?
border. Now M80 looking to try and fix some things up. I think W7M did a fantastic job of once again getting ahead of M80, giving them a lot of problems inside of the early rounds.
Nah, that wasn't his
allowing
nuts.
them to get set
His
up.
nuts are not on his fucking ass.
Yeah, if his nuts are inside of his pocket, I'd be very
When it came to
concerned.
basement setups, doing a fantastic job of playing patiently, but keeping W7M
Imagine, though,
at bay, not
like if
giving
they're,
them
like, super
everything that they
elastic.
wanted. You know, trying to apply the pressure
The
in a bunch of
elasticity
different
of his
ways,
nutsack.
but not really getting it done
Is that
was
going into
M80, all
ChatGPT?
due to these, very strong positioning
No.
from W7M on a lot of their defensive
No, not
rounds.
yet.
So we'll see how they can get going.
I wanna see if it would write me
Looks like they
a
wanna adopt the
gridlock,
Monty into their play. Also, Maverick will come into fruition as well.
Gridlock, what's it called?
So the
No,
hot
man.
is just thrust it
Gridlock
out by now.
fanfic.
You're
That's
turning
it.
a little bit
That's it.
wild as soon
That's
as we
it.
get the spawns in from W7M. Not really going to be able to grapple much with that, and they read into his rotation back
And I
to
gotta make a
Classroom.
password.
He tries to fire back in with a bit of spray on his own, but
Well, have you ever
misses
seen
it.
like
Now
the
down to a sliver of HP from
Rainbow
his
Six
very
rules?
aggressive positioning in
Like
the early
there's like a
rounds
rule
here.
for every
Gomez
operator.
making
So
the
like
same
if you,
fate
for
this
example,
time,
if you
though, he hits
typed
a
in
few
like
shots back,
like
bringing
gridlock
KZ down to
rule
a very low
34.
HP.
Yeah.
Well, he himself only loses about 1/3.
Yeah, go on.
All right, don't do
Nice
that.
try,
All right,
man.
listen, don't do that. Nobody do that.
Well,
Nobody do
Yaga
that
and KZ,
unless you're
same boat
18.
here. But now you can say that about a lot of these members, fighting back and forth, everyone at each other's necks. No kills to come through, though. Trying to keep that aggro play style fluid for W7M. M80 matching that energy so far. Assisting them out and more than likely help them going into some of these later rounds as these smoke nades can have quite a large effect. But Kino now quite low on that stock.
Goes
as
against
well.
my
No
program
real
to provide
way for him to
explicit or
supply
inappropriate
either.
content.
So he's stuck with one.
Tragic.
Going further into the round. And that's 2 big uses very early here as well.
Well,
real
maybe I can
damage
do it
on the Volts
non-explicit.
either, so W7M will be very happy with that.
Dude,
Yaga with the leans here.
cannot
trying to see
generate
if
fan
anything will
fiction
present
or
itself,
any
but
type of
not to be
creative
found,
writing.
especially if his
The fuck
HP
is the
Wait,
point of
really?
this shit?
Very
Yeah, that's
tepid with his peaks out into the open here. So just trying to see if he can get lucky. Nothing to be forged. Gomez just denying the play there from the Montaigne as Volps tries to work his way forward. Not going to happen.
damn.
on
You
this
see
throw,
Gomez just look at that guy through the
unfortunately.
wall.
So
Fucking
finally
cheater.
claimed. Will there be revenge upon
This
that?
is
No,
fucking Solitov
apparently
now?
not. Gomez is going off right now.
Oh my god.
Challenging
Check my
That guy
computer.
got ghosted
Check
on land.
my
so far
computer.
winning both of
Check
those
your guys'
challenges too,
computer.
but the Montaigne and now Hurts on the cross goes down. JB92 to push to the inside. He is also countered out pretty much instantaneously.
Oh my god,
M80
JV is
more
fucking
than
whipping
ready
that, huh?
Yo,
for the
Zach to the
challenge
5.
on this defense,
The dub,
and
the
immediately
dub.
putting their foot down with the second round to start the second half.
Well, as we know from Border, John, don't call it a comeback. M80's ready for this. They're built for the mileage.
Most defender-sided map in the entire game. Oh, they're gonna call the bug, bro.
Thank you,
They're
Keno.
gonna call the bug. I didn't do it. Just watch the fucking bug. Fact.
I mean, he's right, 61% defensive win rate.
True. We are in a tech timeout, by the way, folks. So we'll get clarification on what's going on in
What's the other
just
map?
a
What are
moment,
they-
assuming like a
what are
headset
they
bug
calling
or
it?
something like that. So
What?
figure that out in a
You're saying
moment.
there was
but
like a bug or
I
something?
don't
either
know.
way, W7M still
I don't know what the fuck is
in
going on.
kind of the leading
What's
position
going
right
on
now.
here?
I don't know what the fuck
As
is
we
going on.
mentioned, and
What's
as
going on
the
here?
players
I only
over
got
on
one
the
thing in my
side
mind,
were
and that's
alluding to,
gritty.
This is once again a very defensive-sided map, so they are not worried at all that the
You gotta
1-5
see these
run.
bananas.
Why should be? They just pulled
These
off a 1-5
bananas?
comeback. Securing it once again is not completely out of the cards here.
What have you set up opening on stream?
Still has set up
That's fine. It was a summoning ritual for a
to make a heck of a lot of mistakes, just like they had
banana
back on
muffins.
So a little update on our tech timeout here. It looks like we're having a little inspection of play. Sounds like Diaz went to knife the shield, John, and potentially might have one-man punched him directly through said shield.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we didn't see it on camera, so I didn't want to assume anything. But
yeah, might have straight up.
Oh, is that what happened?
Right there.
Do you hear that, Poj?
Blew him right through the wall behind
Wait,
him.
what happened?
Gomez is saying that they might call the tech
do.
because Gomez knifed the
Once,
Monty and he might have
once we
knifed him
have
through
that
the
word,
fucking
we will
thing.
let all of you at home know. So, but past
Wait,
that,
did he?
it has been
I don't know.
quite an equal
We didn't
affair
see
for
it.
both of these teams, but it has been a defensive showcasing for the ages.
It would be fucking M80 that would do it, huh?
The thing is, like, did he look down and do it, or did he actually like just reach around and knife him?
Neither team just able to make.
Because I feel like out of
attacks
all
work, and
people,
it's
they
a
would know
myriad
not to
of
do the
issues
look down
causing
thing.
those losses too. Sometimes it's just losing too many players in the early rounds, so they can't realistically win like a basement
It's like
attack.
with a mountain, I feel like it's literally just like sometimes you just get fucked.
Is
The
an
koi
upgrade
game's
that
back
gets
up.
banned very rarely, but on Skyscraper, that is where this tends to happen the most, and it's
Koi.
because of the nature of how those external walls work on all the bomb sites.
Evan Nelson.
On karaoke
Evan
side,
Nelson.
you got that geisha
Damn, he's got some
single wall leading to
QCs.
outside the building.
You get the
On office
eBay
bomb side, you
Chinese
have
ones?
the double wall
Maybe.
leading to the balcony and the single wall leading to the balcony on the opposite side of the bomb side. With Bandit being banned
Who's the
out,
first person
no
that
tricks
bought
will
this?
happen. Sure, you can slap a jammer there or a kite claw,
I don't
but
know.
a single EMP
'Cause they made
will
Bose a
deal with
lot of
that just
money.
fine, and it frees
They didn't make me
up,
no money.
you know, you don't have to go downstairs.
You weren't the first one to buy.
Buy more time on the clock. You can
Except
save your
Bose
grenades.
made.
Oh God, I hate you.
Sixth
Sorry.
most banned
You suck.
defender.
Yeah.
would be very
Yeah,
Dude,
I
what's
do
the point of
suck.
Jet-
I do suck,
Valkyrie
Poj.
is the highest banned
Dude,
rate of
what's
all
the
And
point of
you
chat?
fucking know it.
Azami,
What's the
then
point of this
Solus,
chat
then
open
Kaidi,
fucking
then
AI
Mira,
shit if I
then
can't get it to write
Bandit.
erotic gridlock fan fiction for me?
To be fair,
I don't know. Maybe
What
it,
else am I gonna
it,
get?
it,
You
it
know,
might
use it
like
for?
straddle the
50%
moral
of all
lines
maps
on
banned
what
is
AI
rated
can do.
6%. It's quite a
No, it doesn't.
I don't think
Okay,
they
where's
want
an
to
AI
really.
that where's an AI that will give me my gridlock erotic fan
If you're not
fiction?
gonna do, I'll find somebody who can.
Exactly. I'll write it
You should
myself.
ask. You should ask Chat GPT that.
Oh yeah. Where?
Where can I find AI that will write me hot and
You and
fucking
I,
steamy
and at least two
fanfic?
other Bandit bands
That
so far this event.
will
So there we
write
have-
me
And
erotic
again, one of those
gridlock
was on
fan
Skyscraper, so
fiction.
that pattern tends to follow.
Oh, I gotta add hot and steamy.
right.
Hot and steamy.
Early start here for both
That
teams.
also follows
It's gonna be
the
another slow
R6 lore.
approach. I say another one. The first slow approach so far, of course, you gotta go through the motions of roam clearing and respecting your opponents. Koi gonna roam clear from the east over towards the west, open up this office double wall.
It is not within my
start making the
capabilities to
entry.
direct you to a
You
source
see
for said
all the
content.
four office areas map.
You
They
piece
got
of
their
shit.
stronghold on drum
Can
and
you
top
can you
dragon,
rephrase it to
and
like
that's where the
not
first
sexual
pain point is going
content?
to be for Koi to break apart.
Well, the thing is, it won't even give me the.
Reason why you see Bandit bands on
Okay,
some
where
of
can I
these
find
maps
an AI that
versus
will
others
write
would
me
be the amount
gridlock
of
fan
ways that
fiction?
a
Completely
bandit
safe
can
for work
sit
fan fiction.
Totally sheltered and successfully trick, right? There are certain walls and there are certain floors under those walls where you can't really do
Dude,
that much.
hold up. This AI will write a fucking steamy fan fiction about me, but it won't write
No, it
one
wasn't.
about
It wasn't
fucking
too
gridlock.
steamy. It was very PG.
It's a cheeky angle on the
When I read it in chat, it was
Still,
very
there was a
PG.
small
Like
advantage. I'm
super
gonna put that one
PG.
down as a trade.
Yeah.
It's still okay. It doesn't let me do that
No one
either
gains
now.
much from this. Back and forth. It's been 10 seconds, give or take. No clear advantage. Pampus still has his shield position top dragon, but Drum has now been surrendered by Dark Zeros as Sami was needed to hold that position aggressively. So Koi trading that 1-for-1 in a great way.
Oh my God! Troy actually got that guy fucking falling off from the top right. Just creative the
Hard to
prime.
contend against somebody who hops out of that kitchen window. Toxic canister goes out. Skies has used all of them with a minute
Hey,
to go.
no.
Look at this angle, by the way.
That
Oh,
shit didn't
boy.
happen.
Skies is totally concealed behind that Kiba barrier.
Yeah, he's got the shotgun. Injara engaged with the crossfire as well. He can sit nice and tight here with no toxic babes, just a walking gun.
Leon Gids walks in, takes it, and JR Skies follows to Spoit. Dozen kills for Spoit so far in this contest. Or rather, 20 kills for Spoit so far in this contest, approaching 2 dozen.
Uh-oh.
DZ trail. And now it's Panbazoo taking a bunch of damage. And
Pamba,
being finished
daddy
off by
chill.
none other
Come on.
than Spoit. Do you believe in Spoit's superiority? Because
Troy.
I'm starting
Oh.
to, Nick.
Hey, no.
Nice job, Troy. Nice kill.
Stairs.
Nice
No real
frag.
information, but that P90 has a lot of bullets.
Not so
Mag.
nice.
Quick reload, diffuser going down. Leon Gids successful, but it's Spoit.
calm down.
3 kills.
I'm done playing.
Business as usual.
It's too easy.
It's too easy.
Why you play Sky against us?
I mean,
you cunts.
let's just see if the replay shows it. Sport literally just walks in. It doesn't show it, I don't
Wow,
think.
that was
But yeah,
that was a pretty
Sky's
nice
there
kill.
with the shotgun, SMG11
Yeah, the Troy one?
Raiding
Yeah.
ready. And Sport just walks in.
I mean, I was just
and
trying to
it
get the
looks
fuck out.
so easy. And it's just like that late half, the last 6 rounds or so of Theme Park, where Sport walks in somewhere against all the odds, and he just comes and wins out 1, 2, 3 kills back to back. And I mean, when COD, they're operating like this, that's when they're at their strongest, when they can just find openings effortlessly. Normally it's Crying and Sport working together on one side of the map, while you have Leon Gates, Deepek, and Kento working the opposite side. So they have these 2 squads working at the same time. They did it last round. One squad they roam cleared west over, the other one they open up that geisha wall. So it's stats of Thermite doing one job and injuries doing the other. And it means that COD buys so much time on the clock because they're so effective. If you've heard their voice comms on YouTube on their channel that Leon Gitz also uploads on Twitter sometimes, you'll hear that they have this way of communicating at the same time because no one's yelling. It's very quiet. They will say, hey, Kento, go over here, do this. And then Crying will go, hey, Sport, get ready. And they've just been working on that for the last 6 or so months, if not longer, and really perfected that craft. On a map like Skyscraper, that's where it really starts showing. Almost reinforced Sport, but
Fuck having
nice try.
eyeballs,
Did it last
my looking
round,
balls.
Open up that soft part. DC made an adaptation to reinforce
Nice
it now
fucked.
to now hold onto the roam game for longer.
They're tweaking.
It is a slightly different bomb site. They've gone downstairs in barbecue kitchen instead, but it plays out similarly. Geisha wall matters. That's reinforced. The extended roam on the west side or the east side, sorry, also matters.
I get
Calling
cheap
out
eye
problem with the
care.
first wall. Gavin again finds an opening kill onto Sport this time.
Thank you.
So star
Thank you
player
for that.
shot down. Sport's on 22 kills so far with that opening 3K.
You want some?
Yeah, sure.
Silence the best player
Got
on
five-
Koi,
five
and the
people a year.
likelihood you winning the round goes up, but once you get to
5
this
people.
level,
Oh, wait,
there's
really?
a lot of weapons on
Yep.
both of these teams.
Yeah, let me get
Again,
a
look of
checkup while I'm out there.
confusion and surprise on
Check
Brian's
up some
faces.
contacts.
Finds one player
Move
from
some
DC on
glasses.
backstairs.
I don't need glasses. Come on, dog.
That
Never
clip
know.
of him
Getting
fighting
old.
the microphone
No, I'm not.
is an
Oh, I retired. Fuck, actually.
that's one of the best
Ah,
clips
shit.
to come out of
Either
this
get you either
scene
play
in a
Thermite or you
long
need some
time.
glasses.
Down goes Canadian. The Solus that was roaming is no more. Canto
Gotta pick
again
one.
finds him off site. Both of these bomb sites on the west
You
side.
drone
of
me
the
in
map,
right
starting
now.
on T karaoke,
Okay.
and then almost directly beneath it. It's the barbecue.
Am I gonna be
kitchen
able to
bomb
drone
site
you?
for
Someone's
map-
got Ember
for round
Rise and
number
Mr.
2.
in their eyes.
DC sitting tight, got that info up
Fair.
above, C4 prepped and ready. All
I'll find
Skies
him.
needs is the call of when, and then it's gonna pop.
Oh my god, that guy just got fucking.
triggering the
Holy
mine.
shit.
Canto or Kenny going for the swing.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Oh, it's an explosive end. When, hey,
Come on, you gotta do more calm.
what if every like 1,000, what if like
That's pretty fucking
1,000
calm.
Sledge swings
More
his
calm.
hammer, he just blows.
I need to have
Yeah,
a
boom goes the dynamite.
BPM of like 20 when you say
How
it.
fun would that be if that was in the game?
Do a rat right now.
Tremendously fun for defenders, not so fun if
Oh, you
you're
got the
Canada.
watch on?
But a great sight for the spectators and
What's
the
the
fans of
resting
game, of
heart rate?
course.
Sure, what it looked like, of course.
Why doesn't
Right
nobody
on.
ask me that shit?
Advantage.
We're like a
They've also taken out
57.
one of those
Oh,
exothermic
that's not
charges
bad.
that were put on the soft hatch upstairs inside of Geisha. So
I'm
it's not just
relaxed.
kills that
Very
DZ's
relaxed.
coming out
I can make you
ahead
more
on, it's
relaxed.
Also taking out the gadgetry of Koi.
Yeah, good puzzle solving so
So
far.
am I gonna be
again,
unrelaxed
DC's just been
and then
hiding in corners,
relaxed?
Has the crossfire. Koi is
I don't
gonna
know,
break
we'll
it by
see.
brute forcing on in these windows and doorways and just win their gunfights.
Will Leon kill
Issue
this
is,
guy?
They're down a man, but
I
they're
say
gonna try
yes.
their best.
Oh,
This is an awkward
barging
window
into
to
the
fight.
bomb site. Leon
Thanks.
Gates
Oh, just
falters,
kidding.
crying the only pick in that engagement.
Oh.
He gets pokeballed by Gavin.
Way to call we were watching, way to call we need held. That's all we gotta do.
You'd think they'd be happy with the round win, but still time for Canadian to give some guidance to the rest of his team.
Listening to Bonk, Darkseid's voice
Yeah,
comes,
boom.
it very much seems like when they're playing the game, they're locked in and everything's kind of not emotionless, but they're definitely trying to not that their feelings affect them in the server, which is something that a lot of top
Judging Buffalo,
teams
the
do in regular
Prime.
sports as well.
Sora, God
Because
of Slaughter with the
especially
tier
when you
1.
find yourself
Thank you,
in
Ricky.
overtime, max OT that 15th round, you can get scared easily and not make the same play, take the same risk. And I spoke to Troy in the elevator, I think yesterday or this morning, and I was like, what's about the face paint? I was like, is that like, are you gonna get into the zone? Like when you put on your jersey and your game shoes? And he's like, yeah, kind of. It's like, he started doing it because he liked it, he thought it was fun. And then one day the entire team was just like, they also want to do it. And now it's almost like a team ritual where like, it's game time. We put on our wall paint, we put on our jerseys, and we're going to win these games and just put in 110%.
Troy comes from hockey. He used to play at a very high level. He's talked about this in a number of biographies and documentaries, or rather not biographies, but documentaries that he's done, and how he was forced out of it due to concussions. But hockey has to be one of the most superstitious of all sports. Whether it be players doing the exact same thing before every single game, or simply thinking that they have lucky equipment. The best hockey player in the world right now is a gentleman named Connor McDavid, and he's got a pair of socks that just have been completely destroyed at this point. They're not even socks. You can see his toes for free, and he still wears them before every
Did I hear
single
that right?
game because he considers them to be
Yeah, they're talking about hockey.
Canadian thinks there's some good luck
Toes
with
for
that
free,
face
though.
paint, that war paint. Let him have
Oh.
his stitions.
Skies might go fucking crazy this round.
And Koi both losing some players.
Might have heard
very
something about
quickly on.
feet.
They trade back.
Yeah.
Panbazoo dies.
You got a
and
fucking,
Crime
you
goes
got the
with it.
tingle, the
Mutually assured
spider
destruction.
sense.
And with just over 2
Somebody
minutes
said
to
feet.
go, these teams will now reset. Damning for DZ as Wamai continues to generate
DI's
those
just close to
magnet discs.
1v4.
As time goes on, won't be able to do that now that he's
Well,
in the
close,
grave,
but
so
not in
there'll probably
Cigar.
be 2 discs, maybe a third at most.
Yeah,
set
I
up
actually don't think it was
before
in
they
Cigar.
lost that defender.
And it seems to be the name of the game for these
They
two
are coming
teams
back
because
though.
only a handful of
3
those
of
that
5.
aren't
It was
uncontested.
like 5 to 1, wasn't it?
Advantage for Koi, but again, the opening kill always
like
They're doing it
back
again.
immediately. The second one, however, normally quiet afterwards. Gavin, very far away from his team. No trade
is this
anywhere
fucking,
near
like-
him to be had. DC with the walls,
What's
the
going
exterior
on here?
balcony opened up. That might be an issue later on because Koi could rotate to that
Who knows,
balcony,
bro?
not have to deal with any hard destruction, and still have angle and pressure into the
Doesn't
bomb
Koi
site.
have like the whole map? Why did they just right now get to this point?
Proximity alarm gives a position away of 1 member from Koi. Could it be Spoit? Inside a drum? Meepy instructed them that DZ would be on the ground more often than not, and they still seem to be. It was the silhouette of one DZ player that was prone, not far away over by Dragon. There it is, NJR, watching those footholes. The flash goes out. Knows that he's being contested from this angle. He has ways to get back to the bomb site. Thank
DZ's
goodness
gonna
for
get
him and the
fucked
rest
in
of
this
DZ.
Oh yeah.
Terrace getting opened up by those Selmas,
Mhm.
and slowly but surely, Koi chipping away at this
This is
defense.
a tin can.
NJR doing what he
NGR
does
can
best,
get one here, though.
disengage the enemy.
Might be
Oh,
okay.
oh,
Shot on the
shit.
D-pack, and the Tracers whiz over his head as he's prone on the
Woo-wee.
ground. Leon Gids a pick on the skies.
I don't know if
Both
prone
teams
here is like.
trading down, but it'll fade.
Oh,
away.
remember what Meepy said.
Oh
Late
shit!
round, they're going to be prone or crouch.
Oh shit!
I told you, NJ gets 1 here. He's good.
Yeah, AJ gets 1. You know, maybe 4. 4
no,
works
it was,
too.
it was the start, though. He needed to get the
okay,
1 to
okay.
start it.
He had to get the multiplier going.
Yeah, exactly.
Storming his front.
He had to power up.
He runs away, gets flashbang, just
Alright, that's
barely
understandable.
gets out. And then he gets 4 kills right after, making it look easy. And yeah, he might be prone for half the
What the
round.
fuck was that audio?
But when he has
Ugh.
to move, he does it. Right
Felt like
here,
that was a
Wolfgang
fucking
and
dog
Sport
whistle.
Punished. Zinjan doing his exact position due to those tracers giving it away. DC
What's the
building
NJR
rounds.
stats this event so
A
far?
slow lead.
I don't know, he's
This is
definitely
skyscraper
doing pretty
defense.
good.
Koi, they are very happy
Pretty
to start the
solid.
attack inside. But defending on Skyscraper, defending on any team, to be honest, is always going to be a little bit easier. Your job as a defender is to make it difficult to
Plus
attack
37
against,
with
to
a
set up problems for them
1.15.
to solve. Right now, DC, they're doing
Sheesh.
their best. The shields, the frost mats, the keeper barriers, all problems that Koi has to solve going through these rounds time and time again. When that side sword comes, you know, it gets flipped. Then DC become the problem solvers, and Koi becomes the problem creators.
Now, these were stats from, if I remember correctly, the start of the day. I don't know if they still hold true at this exact moment, and I know that we watched an Oregon match earlier, but Skyscraper is tied for second least played map with Oregon. Only Villa has been played fewer times. And would you believe it, but both Oregon and Skyscraper are basically identical in their win rates. Those are the two most defender-sided maps at this point. Skyscraper, of the 115 rounds, has 60% of those being won by the defense to 40% from the attackers. T and Karaoke is the most lopsided bomb site at the present moment at 73% of all rounds being won by the defenders. Koi's already won that bomb site. That is massive in terms of statistics. Next up is Master and Bathroom downstairs, but it's only been played 5 times, so what all can you gain from it? The next most played bomb site is Office and Exhibition, which has almost played the same amount as T. And
that was
it's
crazy.
56-44 favoring the defense.
Oh, that was
the
a Yana
bomb
clone.
site that DZ just won. Now, she's
that was so crazy.
Gavin falters as once again
it's just still
DZ
crazy.
look to defend the
That's
most
crazy, but still
defender-sided
crazy.
bomb site, and they've started off on the wrong foot.
Again, Gavin completely isolated, no one nearby. And to make things worse, he's playing, you know, a regenerating gadget on
I thought
Sound,
Spoy was
so
about to
those team
fucking
barriers not gonna get
headshot
full
the
value
shit out of
this
his teammate
round.
right there.
1 minute 30 bird in the clock. Koi, they have not had an issue with time so far. They start ramping up in that mid stage, and that is
I feel like every time they've panned over to DPEC, he's just on Geisha Rappel, just fucking like going up and down.
Searching for a single kill to even
He's bouncing on the Geisha Rappel.
He is bouncing.
Ooh, Leon.
Smoke needs
Don't
to
need
survive,
util to
still
clear
one
that shield. You just
canister
walk up to that
left.
hoe.
Skies has been using these canisters very early on, and
Yeah, he's
maybe
got a
for
free
good
shield to
reason,
work
because
with.
he's not able to use the last one thanks to Kanto Raketti. Spoit and the
I
rest
think this
of
round is
Koi
wraps.
leading the charge. Kanto's caught up to him.
I mean,
I know, wait,
NJR
Raps
is
is on that,
alive.
Wide Eye
Koi
too.
searching for these final 2 kills.
Huh?
DZ forced out of the bomb site right now.
Raps.
They've completely
It's on W7
ceded
now.
that part of the map and will either need to play below or for
Oh.
a retake, given how lopsided this round is for Koi.
He's gonna
Yeah, I
let
don't like
NJR
that.
alone on side, just stalling for time. If the time gets
Oh,
low
wait, no,
enough,
Raps
he
isn't on
can
there.
stop
Yeah,
the
he's
damage.
on my
Good
VR.
win condition for Dark Zero.
Never mind.
Whatever
Versus
other
two.
team you
I'm
want
thinking
to.
Volps.
NJR's actually in the bomb site.
He's prone.
Herds.
Again, Meepy was right once again. Oh, Spoit doesn't see him. He overlooks
Maybe Meepy
some,
was
but he
right.
peeks
Oh,
over.
fuck it. That was a
NJR
quick ass
falls.
jump up. What the
Canadian,
fuck?
a brisk
Yeah,
pace to
I
get back
can't
to the
get
bomb
my
site.
ass
He
up
thought
that
the
What
fast.
the
stairs
fuck was
play.
that?
I don't know if he had some intel, but
Dude, I gotta
might be
drag
able to
my
get
ass
something
up like
from
that.
this
That's
angle
crazy.
Or potentially scare Kanto off. No, Diffuser goes down. Diffuser almost goes down. Cryan gets the final kill, and that's a flawless round, is it, for Koi?
Nice entry. It's gotta fucking happen.
Think Spoit is gonna PL? Yeah, I think he's showing a lot of promise. He's on a good team, and he's pulling his weight.
We go from Leon being very happy, like, oh, let's go, good entry. It's gotta
I think he joined a really good team.
It does gotta happen. I mean, something has got to happen with these defensive rounds because you just spoke about it. The most defender side and bomb side not going in favor of DC, not just the first time, but they failed the second attempt as well. Barbecue, DC were successful last time they tried their hands at the bomb site, and I do think it adds more movement for the defenders. You can play upstairs, you can go and roam on the east side as well, just like DC did the previous time. Koi, they had to make more work of bigger areas of the map. I think it also just boils down to those opening kills. When Koi can get an uncontested opening, that's really poor for DC. The round conversion, it's there for Koi. Gavin, now 2 rounds in a row, just keeps dying early in the round with no trade. Whereas on Theme Park, it was always contested openings from both teams, always a trade happening. Not the case this time.
Spoit's leading 5th kill. He's been the star of the show so far. 19 kills in the very first map, and now 5 more.
I'll be right
after.
back.
He's
You
looking to catch
entertain.
up to those kill
Ah,
leads
do a
ahead of him.
dance or something.
I mean,
Put
if
your ass
DZ
on
wins
Discord.
this map, they're doing him a major favor because Koi's played so few maps so far. Yeah.
Guys, I have my ass up, but he didn't change the visual. So I guess you're not getting
That's
it.
crazy to think about.
Really insane when you think about it.
Of course, Dark Zero played earlier. This is Koi's first and only, I believe, best of 3 today. That means it's a pretty relaxing one for them, possibly. Pambasu finds Spoit. That's the opening Dark
Who's
Zero
Gavini?
needed,
He's new.
uncontested. And it's
This is
not
his first
sometimes
Pro League
nades
event
off the board.
game
Kento has a second pair,
ever.
of course. But that's a high value target.
He wasn't even in the CL. He's a fresh boy. Oh, Gavini, that's not how that works. You can't just impact your own Kiba.
Just next to it. Expecting Koi to take up residence inside.
That's scary. Now you got to worry about things.
Drones are in from Koi, and they'll continue to gain that information. Nobody to play off of it just yet. Finally, Kanto Raketti gets in the
Your man is an ass, man. I'm an everything man.
Problem is that information expires very quickly.
Where's
After
Bo?
3-4 seconds, the person you just scouted with that
He's
drone might as well
punishing the
be
porcelain right
another
now.
map at that point.
Yeah, Koi playing kind of isolated. Gavin with the impact tries to get an angle, but nobody's there. So DC are falling
Gavin
back
out of
closer
that
toward
hoe.
that bomb site, but they still got the active roam. They think someone's on that office side of the map, and
Ooh,
you'd be right,
DZ
but
got
the
some
outside
good
the
control
balcony,
here, though.
Captain trap goes off. Kento almost dying again, trying to do that vertical duty of the sledge. Not
If Sledge isn't a 3 armor, if he isn't a thick bitch, he dies right there. So that's kind of sick. That's pretty pogs.
Captain trap actually that we keep hearing.
You play Dark and Darker? Yeah, I've fucked around. I'm a cleric.
Spent earlier on. Didn't do any that yellow ping.
Are you a toe man?
Thing
Not
is,
really.
there's no angle.
Not my cup of
Tried to
tea.
look for it, but Cryan finds the kill instead. Good capture by Koi.
Cryan falters, gets the kill
Oh,
anyway.
Pamba with the flankarooski here.
DZ have only lost
It's Pamba pooping
so
time.
far. He's a top player on their squad. The rest of the team relatively even, all sitting at 3 apiece except for Skies. It's an even match.
Any plans for the future? I'd go to SeaWorld, take my pants off.
Show his might. Down goes Kanto Raketti to Skies, so now he will join the rest of his team at 3 kills. Cryan doesn't see Skies, but Leon does. Gets the pick, the cap can trap as well, and now Leon can walk
Still
in.
plan on coaching? If there's a team or a game to coach,
He's not the one credited with
yeah,
the kill.
why not?
DZ gets it either way as the explosion goes off. The Azami. Was it Gavin
Favorite SeaWorld
gets that
animal?
final pick. And DZ
manatee.
regain the lead with their 3rd round.
Manatees are fucking cool.
Traps. Remember back when, way back, when they had like a red laser attached to it and they were actually visible, but they would one-shot anybody walking into them? Even then, with a red laser, people would still die to them all the time. Now they're invisible, they only do about half your health, but
That's some tax evasion?
yeah, you can tag
That's a
one,
loaded question. I feel like that's very directed towards me.
And that's also why that barbecue kitchen bomb set is
Now you
so
just reminded me I gotta
because
deal with my
you're playing
taxes.
above,
Thanks, bro.
and you're playing below, and you're playing
Which do you
across.
tax evade?
We saw
This is getting really
at the
weird.
last moments of that
Do you evade
first
your
round,
taxes?
Canadian was
No,
still
I'm not
on the
rich enough to
east
evade
side
my
office,
taxes.
holding down that area as well.
I don't have enough
Full
money to
DC.
evade
The
taxes.
only thing Corey they had,
Remember,
that was
kids,
that
the
Asia area.
taxes are
Had
for
to
the
drop
fucking
one down
poor.
to attack the bomb site itself.
I need on money laundering. Gotta have clean money. You know how dirty money is?
Wait, you got an ace the first
You
time
know,
you
like,
played Siege ever? Or the
people's
first time you did
hands have touched that
Skyscraper?
shit.
It was the
Gotta clean
first
it.
day I'd ever played. It was probably my 3rd or 4th.
Thinking of making your own team? Yeah,
map, I
blackjack,
would say,
hookers.
of ever playing the game. I was playing Capkin. It was
How you
on
feel about the
Skyscraper.
current
Somebody grabbed the
socioeconomic
hostage.
climate?
I got
That's
4
a
kills, and I jumped out the window
a long
and killed the
discussion
last
for another
player
day.
while they had the hostage, and we're trying to get to the extraction zone. So, yep, that will definitely date
Should
me.
be able to
It would've
evade
been
taxes.
bad
Fuck
kicking-
it. No, we
Played
should
the
be able to
first day
evade
that I ever
taxes
played
just as
Rainbow
much
Six
as
was
rich people.
January
That's what it is.
4th,
Just like people like Bo.
2017. So we are 6
Bo,
years
Bo the
past.
type
And
of
to
guy
be
that's
fair, I'm
evading
doing
his
right, bro.
taxes,
So I'm actually
100%.
behind most of the people who
And then
play
we
this
have to
game,
pay the
but
price for it.
I feel like a late adopter because it was right before the first
We need to rise
Invitational and
up.
right before Velvet Shell completely
Start
flipped the
guillotining
game around
motherfuckers.
here coming in.
Why January 4th? That's so specific. Why do you remember?
Because I looked it up once because it was when I activated my Uplay account.
Oh, okay.
So it was very easy for me to find it. I was
I'm
like, I
doing
don't know what day it was.
OnlyFans. Now that I'm not
Anniversary of
TSM,
playing Rainbow Six.
technically I
It's not about
can.
me, but I just think it's a nice,
Might
it's an
have to.
interesting tidbit. So seeing Capkin on
Dude, if my
Skyscraper
butthole
is,
can get me paid,
It's close to home, yeah.
I'd have to.
even though
might
it
have
was a
to dab.
very different map back then, and I would argue not as good as it is now.
No.
I think the map is significantly better.
Yeah, no, the rework was certainly a great addition to the game. Koi would agree. They love playing the map, but they don't.
You think
love
it's winning
Kento
SI?
almost getting wall banged.
I don't know,
thinking
bro.
he's
It's
safe
still,
inside a
dude, with
open
games
room,
going to
but
like 7-7 every fucking time, it's really hard to tell.
They say they love this map, but they've only played
Like,
it once so far.
it's really tough. Oh, welcome back.
Victory over W7.
It's often banned against them. They don't get to play it.
I mean, even Leon said that.
We didn't
Why
say
did you
anything
leave
about
Skyscraper
guillotining you, don't worry.
Exactly.
And I mean, DZ beat Secret 8-6, but Secret, a team that is currently on a plane ride home, is not the same as the major champions that are Koi. So,
yeah. I mean, Koi even beat BDS domestically in EUL. They got great experience on this map and they're showing it so far. 2 attacking rounds, looking for a 3rd.
and this is that bomb site again that has the distinction of being the most defender favored in the game. DZ are 0-2 on defense on it. That's dreadfully bad for a bomb site that you might as well be able to win with your eyes closed. But again, if DZ are not as comfortable on this map,
This is the most defender-sided site in the entire game.
Teams in the world on Skyscraper,
That's what they just said?
stands to reason.
Yeah,
So,
I'm not surprised, but
45 seconds left, and Koi have got themselves bogged down over by Drum.
I would have thought it'd be something else.
Kiva barriers
I
keeping
guess.
them at bay, and another will populate in front of their eyes. Canadian gets away, but it's out on Geisha balcony for Deepak to secure the kill.
Dude, if you're gonna do ASER, you better have like a big cock on it or something. Come on.
Into Geisha, Leon gets trading a bit of HP.
I thought you said this was the most defender-sided.
For the count. DZ have suffered 2
Supposed to be.
casualties. They get on the board.
It is
though,
when you're
with
not
Pamazoo
DZ.
taking care of Cryan, and the rest of
NJR
DZ
was laying
will
down.
take care of business. The final 15 seconds.
I feel like Meepy was just talking about NJR.
To the 22nd minute, the 22nd mark hits, and NJR just prawns. And he's dead.
Deepak says no. First half tied 3-3.
Guess what?
Oh, he's gonna say it. Yeah, same corner actually. That's where NJR was last time. Oh my god. Just like
NJR's gotta switch it up.
Baby's timeout on theme park.
Yeah.
And he made the comment. Like,
He really has to switch it
they're
up.
always on the floor in the last like 50 seconds of the round. So aim crouch level and go for that flick if you're comfortable with it. And that is really struck true. So many rounds later, it happens time and time again. 3-3 split. Statistically, you'd expect a 4-2 in favor of the defending team, but a 3-3 for Darkseer, depending on how good they are on their attack versus their defense, might not be the worst case scenario for them. If you can execute the rounds accurately and find openings and get those kills, Darkseer, I mean, they could take it flawlessly if they wanted to. The only downside is, Koi, they are so comfortable and experienced.
Are they not allowed to have labels on their drink?
Everyone bets against them.
No,
Here
it's like a
at
conflict of
Invitationals,
branding
most teams have betted
because
against
Red
them.
Bull didn't pay them or give
They can now
permission
show
to
that
Rainbow
should
Six
be
to have
a
their
trend that
brand.
should
So
continue,
yeah.
or DC perhaps can break
Oh my
it
god,
for them.
you guys see this dog right now?
Wisely pointed out, it's an excellent bit of an addition to this broadcast. Let's take a look at those first bloods and how the round shook out. Koi got diffuser down in round number 1 as the teams traded for the first blood. T and Karaoke, the most played bomb site. It's the most played bomb site on Skyscraper, but it was the most played in that first half. It wasn't won by DZ on defense a single time, despite the fact that it has a 73% of its rounds won by the defenders. Barbecue was played twice. Office was played once. Nice kill by Deepak, and he'll go for the reinforcement. He gets it up in time. Skies is as good as gone, and the Monty that we saw on Theme Park that wasn't, I
That was pretty fucking nice.
could have been.
Yeah.
Will now
Monty,
have no
first ed.
impact whatsoever on the very first
Not
attack
good.
of Dark Zero.
And that's actually a very big deal because
I
the
think
Monty is the
Darkseer's
operator. DC
goose
built
is
this entire roster
cooked
around.
here.
There's no Ying, there's no
Their
Glass, no
goose is
execution
cooked,
operators.
like
It was
foie
Monty
gras.
going in, leading the charge, helping
Is
get
that
out
a
the plan,
is that a
get the map
Canadian
control,
thing?
you know,
I
pressure the bomb
believe
set
so.
itself.
You
And now
haven't
it's
heard
gone.
that one?
No.
DC will now have to
Oh,
put
shit.
this round together in a scrappy way. But okay,
Even though
what's
foie
Barbie?
is fucking
The
duck,
good news
but-
is you have
Goose
Canadian, one of
is
the most, if
cooked.
not the most successful and experienced IGL in the entire
All
league.
is
And
You're a
gone.
could
fucking
pick this
idiom.
back together, it would be him.
What the fuck? This is a common thing.
Both
This is
these
on
teams looking to
Wikipedia.
avoid a lower bracket
Never heard of
run.
that.
Dark
Dictionary.
Zero, obviously the team
Urban
on the
Urban
ropes,
Dictionary or
playing on
what?
Koi's map.
Sorry, I only
It's
go off of
Swedish
Urban
history.
Dictionary.
That first half being a draw.
Okay, well, let me
Now
check
going
on
to the
Urban
favorable
Dictionary.
side
Goose
on a
is
map that they know and
cooked.
love. That's when you start to sound the
Urban
alarms for
Dictionary.
Dark Zero, and I'm sure the fans probably have that in the back of their mind as well.
Yeah, I mean, you said it best. They got the doctor on speed dial. DC, they gotta take
You
them
are
all the way
about to
third
suffer
map now.
consequences.
They're looking for the opening.
That,
Backstairs.
yeah, that's okay.
And door entry point for
It's on.
Darkseer, looking to strike on that B bomb side. It's been reinforced off. Gonna need NGR to rotate over. Right now, Gavin and NGR, they're working that Geisha side at the same time to take down Deepak, who's going to just sitting tight. He's holding an angle of his own. He doesn't have to move from the spot.
Contesting from above, Deepak still
Dude,
with all
100
the stim
Thieves coming
pistols,
in?
but
Hell yeah.
unable to use it as there's more than one player from DZ searching for that kill. It's Pan Bazoo to secure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
30 seconds left. DZ need to hurry, but
Hell
their
yeah.
entire strategy defanged by losing the Monty early on.
I haven't had a quesarito in a hot
Those
minute.
Kiba barriers will be priority number 1. Gavin gets a kill, traded back. Koi
Sucks. I don't get Taco Bell, but at least have poutine.
Ryan drops. Pambazu does his damnedest, and NJR
Bro, Sports got a little fortress in the middle of this. Oh, Sports on the ground, Sports on the ground, Sports on the ground.
Inside
NJR.
Underwatch from a bulletproof cam. This is a tough spot for him to be in. Jiggle peeking around the door frame out of Geisha, and they do their best DZ impression as it's Spoit on the ground, playing in the dirt. Koi takes the lead.
All right, be right back again.
The Monty falling early really is.
Where the fuck are you going again?
Again, who
Stretches.
expects the Geisha wall to
You
be
stretch
open
these
like
balls.
That? No one is
Wait,
going to
that
check
doesn't
for
work.
it. It's a very smart play by Koi. That over
You back in Canada? Yes, sir. Cold as fuck. You know how it is.
Could have been a difference maker in that round, but no. Sport gets that kill again, winning his
Evade
one.
more. God, I don't evade taxes. I paid 2 people's tax. I paid U.S. and Canadian tax. I ain't evaded
Looking
shit.
over the lineup, it's very aggressive from Koi. Every single operator can just fight it out. Alibi, Dog, Ella, Mute,
Good question,
Valkyrie.
hashtags. No
It's
fucking
all
clue.
set and forget the
What's your take on
gadgets
spreading
besides
misinformation?
Dog stims, which is how you wanna take
Not my
active
cup of tea.
gunfights, then heal yourself
Lots
or
of
your
streamers
teammates
do
up.
it.
This is a fight for everything lineup from Koi.
You commit arson? No.
Results in from the
This is what? This is the
two
weirdest
upper
questions.
bracket quarterfinals. Spoilers inbound for about the next 20 to 30 seconds or longer.
Coach launders his money at the casino. That is how casinos make a big chunk of money.
OXG and Wolves are the first matchup to be confirmed for the main stage. If I see
Oxsuck? No
correctly
fucking
here.
idea. We're working it out.
They are guaranteed to play on it.
Innie or
Am I
outie belly
correct?
buttons?
No, I'm not.
Innies. Outies are
On
weird.
February 15th, which
Do
is
jaywalk on occasion, yeah.
interesting enough. But they are guaranteed because they would be in the lower bracket quarter.
Yes. So that guarantees go
How did TSM drop siege? Not
The winner
profitable.
of this matchup will play on the main stage at some point. It might just
Not
be
a valuable
single
investment
match,
anymore.
but they still get their
It's that simple. That's all it is.
The lower bracket is just an unbelievable group
If it was a
of teams.
valuable investment for
You've got
TSM, they
G2
would have
down
stayed.
there, you've got Sonics down there. You've got BDS down there. You've got M&M down there. Well, the loser of this matchup plays the winner of G2 phase.
You buy me a Logitech G Pro? No, but I can probably send you 3 if you'd want one.
Plays the winner of
I literally just send them to you.
W7M.
Too many of
There
them.
really isn't a weak opponent in that mix.
No.
Who's your favorite team to beat in
FaZe,
NAL? All
if
of
they
them.
somehow beat G2, but then play like they've played through most of this tournament, it's possible.
Oh,
FaZe has been quite
Kanto just
inconsistent.
got fucked.
Pambazu's grenade hits Kanto
What
Raketti.
did-
Talk about consistency issues.
Was he
Something that
inside?
Kanto struggled with for a lot of
He got
the
drone
round.
hold nade.
Well, on this map, he's sitting on a 4 and 6 on that close range Ella. Close range to the grenade.
Everybody
that's
thinks
for
I tax evade, even though you're more likely to be a tax evader than me.
I'm more likely. How am I more likely?
Statistically, who's more likely to be evading taxes? Somebody who makes less money or somebody who makes more money?
It gets, the weakness is shown. They don't have
Statistically,
no
who's more
They
likely?
have no real gadgetry they can spend. Just 2 C4s.
Are you implying
It's all
something
guns
here?
blazing for them. They gotta
No,
fight it
I'm
out.
just
DC, they got
playing the numbers
advantage.
again.
Slow for them again. DC
Somebody asked me
always
for a
fighting
G Pro,
down
and I
the
was like,
block.
yeah, I'll send you 3 of those
If you're
bitches.
going up against a team that knows the map inside and out, you need to be especially
Listen,
good
I pay my taxes.
at
You hear
how
me?
you want to tackle.
Yeah, how are people gonna say I don't pay my taxes when I itemized every single G Pro when I crossed the border back home?
Yeah.
There you go. Well, it's
I
more of
wanna
like
hear
a
it.
declaration of value.
Exactly. Well, I declared every
Well, you
goddamn
have to
G
fucking
Pro.
pay
I
taxes on it.
differentiated. I didn't have to pay taxes on those technically because
That's
they
what
were
I'm
in my
saying.
possession. That is fair. I evaded taxes against.
You didn't evade taxes. You just didn't need to pay taxes on them.
Exactly.
So you.
The only difference between evading taxes and not needing to pay taxes is just how good your lawyer is.
Keeps getting themselves into favorable positions, but Koi are able to bail themselves out of trouble time and time again. Gavin and Canadian.
No pays pose is a tax write-off. I like that idea. You should do that.
Oh my god!
Suddenly he's found
Take a breather,
Holy
Gavini.
Shit. Breathe, Gavini. You got time? You got time? Reload.
Gavin will have all the confidence in the world, but it's
Chill,
just
daddy.
hubris
Stop pre. Why are you spreading in the building?
kill in the round and Koi's lead grows.
Dude,
Bro,
if-
DZ,
imagine he's
DZ's just getting
aiming-
fucked. Spoit is literally not Spoit. Spoit and Koi is literally just fucking these guys.
He plays the Echo.
Spoit Koi.
He's on drones.
Koi's boy.
He plays far back in the bomb side with a shotgun typically, but now
Deepak, Spoit, they're just raw dogging him. Actually, dude, Deepak doesn't even have that many kills. He's just saucing on him every time he does, though.
Almost gets a third even. Beautiful stuff, and it just gives Koi that extra piece of leverage.
Gav.
It's now 5 members just fully fighting back.
Gav didn't learn the no sprint in the building room.
He's got much to learn.
5 rounds for Koi, 3 for Dark Zero. Things are looking tough. DC, I think they need execution enabling operators, because in that previous round, you're walking a breach, you're walking a door, taking just straight up gunfights. There was no Monty. NGR on the Thermite had flashbangs instead of smokes, could not cut any of the lines of sight that could have helped them get in. Canadian right now hovering the Ying. I like this change if he sticks it. The Candelas and the smokes or secondary hot breach just gives you another tool to hit the bomb side. Just like look back on Theme Park. When it's counter-rotated in the Ying, you toss in one Candela, take that room, toss in a second, take that room, get a kill here and there, and
How's,
get something
Matey
else you
doing?
can leverage to get in.
Probably won that map.
The aggression from Koi.
Oh, they lost it?
They lost it. They're on the clubhouse now, 0-1.
Lubenhusen.
Not gonna get it.
No.
No.
Not gonna get the wall
People
either.
in the
Just
R6
leaves
check
it.
the R6
There's
when
5
Beaulo
spare
play
reinforcements, by the way.
low.
When Beaulo played, I think the 3 homie. Is
Late
it Ivory? Take the
Canadian
prime.
did stick
AR
the
Punisher,
by
take
the
the
way, if
tier
you
1.
can't see the screen.
Take the 3 though.
Boy.
Boy.
What a position for Gavin to be in that previous round. To go from
Island boy.
relative obscurity, competing in the
You play with your
lower
dick?
levels, the lower tiers of this game.
I haven't
to
played
now
with my dick
in a
since
1v1 heads-up duel against Spoit, a position
Sweden.
that, well,
Damn.
seems to
Yeah.
me would be quite miserable.
Oh my god.
That's a run out.
That is, yeah, if you can classify it as that, yeah.
That was a Guion lids right there.
Leon Gids gets in the bin.
I mean, we spoke about how
Hey, high risk, high reward. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Teammates can act upon.
Poo what you gotta poo.
Leon Gids might have gotten too excited and baited himself into an unfavorable position, thinking, it's 2 freebies, I'm gonna go for this one.
Dude, why you slandering me?
I'm not, I just know what would happen if I did that in a scrim. I knew exactly what would happen afterwards.
That's pretty much all Koi needs.
No.
DC guys are playing
Not saying
together
it's
now.
you.
They got the guns, they got the
Not saying it's you.
King operator
So you
for
got the
late
info,
stage
you do it.
execute. It's about a matter of getting to the bomb site safely now. You can leverage time for map control.
Oh, what the fuck?
Might be a good nade.
You see the legs as well, but Spoit gets out of there. Life still intact for Spoit.
You just blew up a Falcam with that nade.
Yeah, that's a dub.
How's value?
Util for util.
Kills in map number 1. 12 kills so far.
Oh, that's equal util. Equal util.
On Oryx, he'll be hyper mobile. Not just able to get across the ground fast, but can also hop up and maybe
What's the Canadian FBI?
This is a kitchen and barbecue
FBI, RCMP, horse police.
Oh, really? Wait, really?
Yeah.
FBI agents? Like a federal agent is on a horse?
Well, not always, but they do ride horses.
So they like
Royal
they patrol?
Canadian Mounted Police.
The bomb site, Spoit his first kill of the round on the Canadian.
They were known back in the day to be the ones on horses.
Oh, but now they're in like black caddies.
Yeah, but sometimes they ride
So
horses.
mounted on the black caddy.
NJR being tempted.
Sometimes they ride
Tinted
horses.
Will he win that duel?
Sometimes
Like
they ride
Mustangs?
horses.
Do they drive Mustangs? Keep the horse thing?
They should actually. That
That
would be
really cool.
As we say, this DZ is getting fucking rammed.
RoboCop
bomb down.
police.
Bomb down.
Series point for Koi as they have
Got the bomb
no
down.
problem hopping on and disabling the diffuser.
Koi so close to 2-0.
You wanna meet one?
Starting on one of their
Horse police?
Who you got?
Going on to Koi's own favorite map.
You definitely don't want to meet one in
Skyscraper.
Quebec. Trust me.
I mean, that's gotta be a timeout, right?
Absolutely.
It's gotta be DC
has to be.
slamming the brakes,
Okay.
talking things through. Things are not working for them.
Oh, Min's talking.
You never want to meet a
Get
Quebec police officer.
the bus counter out. See how many fucking syllables he's got.
Oh, he's actually talking here.
One thing I want to say is I really appreciate the composure.
Shut the fuck
of
up, Parker.
A lot of these EU teams, when they are winning,
They're not giving Mint the respect.
They're
They
rowdy.
saw him they saw that he didn't fucking say a word last time. They're like, all right, this doesn't matter.
The casters are always talking during DZ timeouts and never the other ones. Pengu's on DZ.
That's what I'm saying. They don't give him the respect.
No, there's fucking
Yeah, you hear that?
trying to hide the strats. Pengu's a spy.
Exhaustion was a question you brought up, Parker, because DC's had a
Danish
very
spy.
long day. Min says, I
Little bit
know
of
we're
cream and a
tired.
fruit on
We
top.
literally have 3 rounds left. Bring it
Dude, this
to
fucking tax
overtime.
evasion shit's getting real weird.
I have bad news for them, though.
I swear to
That
God, if I
means
get audited this
they're
year, I'm
mad.
blaming
If
all
you're
of you.
tired now, which is fully
fine.
understandable, you need to just
Better
hit
make
the
sure I got all my
reserves because
receipts.
you got so much more to go. Bank is not going to be a 7-0 for either team unless
the
you
read
just
receipts?
absolutely surrender. It's a long night for Dark Zero.
These teams are quite experienced on Bank as well, providing that we get to that third map, which right now doesn't seem likely, but things can change.
Honestly, this is kind of getting boring. DZ just sucks. DZ just sucks right out, and Koi's just fucking him. Move on.
Yeah.
Wrap it up.
Victory over
Let's go. Let's wrap it up.
and a 6-8 loss
Close this shit out.
to Secret. Whereas on Koi's side of the equation,
DZ fell off
they are
some Socho left.
7-2 over SSG and 7-5 over Elevate as their 2 score lines. Now, granted, SSG have looked statistically like a worse team than DZ, and Elevate aren't here anymore. They were one of the 8 teams that got eliminated. So while those score lines are impressive for Koi, they're going to be up against a considerably hungrier and more practiced foe. No way, Deepak goes for this, and that could have been the death.
That's actually kind of a hard shot for Pamba to hit.
But Pambazoo is unfazed.
Yeah, that is kind of awkward.
He dispatches Deepak with relative ease, losing very little HP in the process.
I bet you Leon Gates made a distinct
Alright,
call
can
saying,
Skies get in the
"Guys, you got an
building?"
opportunity, go for it. This match point,
Well,
I'm not going
Deepak
to
is
expect the
dead.
aggression.
And
I'm
he
not
was the
going to
guy
say
that kept
Pambazoo
fucking
expected it,
dogging
but he certainly
Skies.
won the gunfight.
Dog.
Skies stays alive. He's extended on the Monty, not risking anything because, again, this is the same attack we saw last time.
Oh, he's throwing the drone this time. He's
Look at the
learned.
respect he's paying. He's gonna drone
Just
out
wall
the
closed,
hard
okay.
wall, see if the window is prepped before rappelling up as a Monty. That's because of how valuable this operator is to the mission at hand. That is going to be getting into the bomb site, delivering that diffuser, and getting it down. Leon gets on the Oryx. If you find someone or a Monty, like, look at this.
What's
okay,
Skies
this is not
doing? He's
respect,
just
this is
hanging
fear.
out.
Skies is afraid the moment he rappels in, someone's gonna jump out the window, and it's good to
He's
have
just,
this kind of
just
fear.
hanging out.
He
Because
literally
again,
is just hanging out.
the importance of the operator. He's gonna wait for his teammates to get in first, then they cover him, he gets on in, Pambazoo plays flank. It's gonna be a Geisha's side execute for them.
Dude, there's a minute of half of nothing.
Is Pamba
Like, no,
calling for
not
someone to
even
watch
map
the Shrine?
control
The wall
taken.
first.
Hold up,
It
is
is gonna
Pamba
be
about to
Max's
jump in
attack
Shrine?
Double plugs
I
in
hope
with
so.
Kiva barriers as
Somebody
well.
watch Pamba.
Pam-
Watch
Pam-
Pamba
Pam-
medic.
Shrine in town.
In this position, you've got your
Pam-
best
Pam-
player on
Pam-
Koi
Pam-
this series in, I don't want to say a rough spot, but
Dude, these are clays you could have
for
set
many
up like
players, an
20 minutes
unwinnable
ago.
spot with how he's been playing
I'm telling
so
you, bro.
far.
DZ,
So slow.
DZ's playing like pussies.
25 rounds
Look at
that
this
we've
shit.
watched.
Yeah.
Somebody like Spoit is...
This is pussy
They
siege.
took, they took 2 minutes to get into one room.
Rotation from Dark Zero to the back stairs. Monty's gonna follow along shortly. This is a stable, super classic
50
Monty
seconds,
execute.
haven't done a
You
goddamn
walk up
thing.
the staircase,
I gotta drop. I
open
gotta
up that
drop.
balcony door, walk into
Oh,
the bomb
dude,
site,
wait, you
smoke
got
starts
battle
out,
pass
you start
points?
planting.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Climb to
save him
bomb
for the
site.
next
He's
battle
gonna
pass.
be the one foe that Dark Zero have to clear before
That's what you
anything
do,
else starts
guys.
happening.
Save your
For
battle
a
pass
foe
points.
at 4-0
But then you
on
don't
this
get your
bomb
Nomad
site.
SI
DZ
thing.
need to break that, or else
Yeah, you
it's
will. That's a
lights
separate
out.
thing.
Canadian,
Oh, is
another
it?
pick for
Oh, is that for
DZ. We've
the
got 2
playoff?
So far. Pambazoo dropped by
Yeah,
Crying.
or
You talked
something.
about him. In the midst of the bomb site.
Pamba.
Now very suddenly it's a
Very,
fuck,
this
this
is
is
so
over.
not party time.
Spoit getting in on the action.
This one might
20
be
seconds.
over.
Kills. What a performance it's been for him. Win or lose, he has showed up.
Oy.
Nobody did anything
That was almost
otherwise.
bad.
Gavin securing
he's
it
down.
down through the soft wall. There's only 10
Oh,
seconds
not the
left.
cappy.
Can
Sky's
Gavini save the
taking
ramp?
damage
Oh!
onto that Capcan trap, but he's in with the diffuser.
Oh, this isn't a
What
good
the fuck is
context.
The
This
two
shit looks
players
crazy
from
right now.
Koi watching as Skies
Oh, this
goes
is
for the plant.
stressful.
Crying sees an exploit, tries to make it work. He's next to it, it's in. He gets 2 big
Oh
picks.
my
And there's
god.
only one left.
Gavin, go
He'll
below.
hop on the
Gavin, go below.
diffuser.
Gavin, go below.
Watching is Crying
Where that works.
Gavin?
Gavin, go below.
Spoit
Oh,
in a
Gavin's sick.
This is
1v1.
crazy.
Oh,
Yet
Gavin's
again,
fucking
Shit,
sick.
he,
Sport's
does he
gonna
know?
kill
I don't
him.
think he knows. I don't think he knows.
But he needs
It's
to
over.
find the last player
Oh,
of DZ
no,
tucked in the
Gav.
corner.
No,
There
he
goes
knows.
the
He knows. He
flash.
knows. He knows.
Another one.
He's got 3
Just
flashes to
wasting
burn.
time.
Get the fuck out of there, Gavini.
Spoit just needs a single shot.
Get out of there.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
But he's out of there.
What the fuck is
Gets to the
happening?
diffuser. Spoit running the marathon mile. Gavin now going in. Can he get beneath the diffuser with the skeleton
what a
key?
split looks down.
This is fucking
Teams in a very
wild.
tense moment.
Whoa, yo, oy vey,
Spoit
man.
needs
Holy
to stick it,
shit.
and Gavin should be able to shut
Alright.
this
This shit
down.
just gave me a fucking hemorrhoid.
Dark Zero stays alive in
Okay.
a tense moment between these teams.
Oh my
Okay,
god. What's his heart rate? What's his heart rate? We gotta get that. That has to be at the next event. That literally has to be at the next event.
That'd be sick, actually.
Most respect from my side. Stalling for time. Flashbangs going out. Jumping out the window. Forcing Spoit to go back upstairs. Only to then use the gadget, the skeleton key, in the 1v1 with 10 seconds left.
Jesus
Guarantee
Christ.
the round
Hell
for
yeah,
Dark
Gav.
Zero.
Hell yeah.
It looked like Skies was gonna save the round. Well, it wasn't. It was Gavin instead. 6-4 now is in favor of Koi.
That was crazy.
And they'll go right back to where they just were. But the one key difference is they know that Monty's
Just
going
go
to be a
ahead and
problem.
stop
They will
talking
have
about
that in mind
taxes.
when they go back to this bomb site
Yeah,
and
well, I
play
mean,
around it. The
you just
value
buy
of
yourself some
cameras,
time. Only
verticality,
time.
the C4, the warden for smokes and for flashbangs, they are the measures put into action by Koi to combat Skies on the Monty. The Monty might not have literally won the round, but it definitely helped. Again, just walking to that bomb site, applying all that pressure, getting down that diffuser. And DC, they discussed for 20 seconds time. And Skies now going to other operators. The floor is being shown, the A is being shown. Despite the success in the previous round, I think DC,
This is a
they
toughie.
are very
6'3",
understanding of the fact that Koi
Sky
won't let that
attacks.
happen twice in a row. They're gonna change
Well,
it
yeah,
up,
but like they
double
won the
Hawkins
last one.
instead.
That's tough.
And Spoit, they keep on attempting these bomb peaks
Too
every
early,
single
too
round,
early.
not letting Dark Zero reach the building quickly. Again, just playing off the fact that DC are slow by default and slowing them down even further.
Bro, all of DZ is just fucking taking their sweet fucking time.
I love 1v1s like that.
Well, the one round
It's
they
not
did
just
take their
someone
sweet
walks
fucking
in,
time, they won.
Shoots a few bullets, round over. It's
Yeah, I guess.
decision-making
But
With
instantly
Gavini
by
going
both teams,
crazy.
making it
Gavini
correctly, a
fucking
dance
pulling
back
the
and
moves
forth.
out.
And it's not even two very experienced players. It's Spoit and Gavin, some of the rookies from both teams making those smart decisions in the moment. I love watching good Siege, and that round was definitely one of those.
Spoit 16 and 4.
Might
Holy
be,
it's fucking him.
quote unquote rookie, but he's won a major. He's been around
Sure.
now.
He's played since he was 12, but
Yeah, at this point, I think it's. I don't know if I would call him a rookie still. I get the point you're making. He is an inexperienced player in comparison to the rest of this roster, especially when you've got players like Kanto, Canadian, and Skies, all of whom have, well, combined a decade plus, almost 2 decades of experience between them. Whereas Spoit will just have
Fucking
a single
old ass dudes he's
This
talking
game is
about.
being taken over by
That's not that old.
youngsters. It's been
Old
taken
ass
over by
dudes.
the
2 decades?
18 and
Fuck,
19-year-olds
that's a lot.
who are
That too old?
just
That's
so
2 decks.
mechanically
2
gifted
decades.
and have the game
Not that
sense
bad.
to back it up. Saw Newers do that in the OXG match earlier. And you're seeing Spoit do it here. You've seen NJR do it time and time again from DZ.
I will say one thing all those teams and players have in common is that there's usually one old person, I say old person, one veteran.
Senior
leading them
citizen.
forward. Senior citizen leading them forward.
That's great. I didn't know
Koi
Parker was
on match
32.
point, a minute to go, and DC, look at that.
I always knew he was
They're
older
so
than me.
slow on the clock.
I
They
didn't really
just
ever,
entered
like,
the
kind of
first
put
room
that
on the
together.
road
Like, it
clear
makes sense.
With a minute left, Capcan traps.
But,
We gotta
like,
keep an eye out for them because there's
You
not
just
gonna
never
be time
thought
to
about
I
it.
just never
check
thought
every
about it. It's
single
not like
once
I
they start
thought
pushing.
fucking Parker was like
Start for
young.
DZ,
It was just
yeah,
like
they have
never
the first
crossed my
blood to
mind.
go. With the successes that they've
The only
been
thing I remember
having,
is just Intero
4
banging
rounds in a row,
Makai
they've
at
been
fucking
able to get that
CCS.
first pick. They've only accounted for a single round so far. They're hoping
You should
to
go back to
that.
Oh my
that.
god, it's a slaughter.
DZ, look at this
It's a slaughter. What
confidence.
just happened?
They've taken
Oh my god,
everything deep back
everybody's
up from
dying.
Koi.
It's all
It
on
was a
Gavini.
sluggish start to the round. They
Gavini
find their
Gavini
footing
bought him
and they
into
hit
it.
that ground running.
Oh.
Gavin, he was responsible for the
Hey.
final kill in the previous round. He does it again.
XX.
During the
Hammer didn't
timeout,
fist
Troy
bump
said,
Troy.
all we have to do is, and it seems that they're doing it. They've now pushed Koi to the breaking point. It forces Meepy to call a timeout, and we'll listen.
Boys, you took the words right out of my mouth, okay? Stop giving up these areas so quickly and so soon. They're doing absolutely everything they can to avoid any...
Now, will Meepy say aim, crouch?
Dick level, boys. Dick level.
Dick level. I want eyes on dicks. Eyes on dicks, boys.
No dicks left unshot.
Very late, all right? So if there's nothing happening and you don't feel...
Head on a scrotum, eyes on dick. Let's go. Break.
Respect your Michael calls. Don't give up areas too soon, okay?
Yeah, they're doing nothing. Like, we can just sit there and wait for
Exactly,
time.
yeah. First
Remember,
60
late
seconds,
games where they
boys.
fuck up.
First 60 seconds, get those picks. Waste some time, then come back. Let's go, boys.
Where do we go? We can go save again, no?
I like Meepy's conclusion.
Yeah, you gotta throw some.
Yeah. Let's go,
volume in
boys.
there.
So
Kate being
Always
called
gotta
out
throw the
as
volume
one
at the end.
change of operator.
Concluding, not
Crying,
conclusion.
of course,
Concluding.
going to
That's
the
it.
Goyo,
I was like,
speaking
that
that
shit
time
don't sound
and
right.
time again. And yeah, maybe recognizing that A, Dark Zero, they're very slow, so we can hold for ground for longer, burn more time, and B,
M80 down 0 and 4. Nah, they'll bring it back.
I'll bring it back. What map?
being very much respected.
Clubhouse.
It's
I'll
a
bring it back.
problem for
I'll bring it
Coin. They're
back.
falling on the bombs
Yeah, they'll
because
bring
those
it back.
yellow plates are coming out, but
Bring it
also,
back.
I'll give credit to Dark Zero. They had so much confidence in that round. That was the most aggressive, straightforward, simplified round we've seen from them, I think, both between this map of Skyscraper and that of the last theme park. It was just good old shootout. Walk on in, take your fights, Gavin, Pampusu, do your thing, go kill. They're sitting on 11 kills apiece. The other 3 members in 6. NDR, Canadian Skies, that is. Of course, on Koi, it's still the spoils show. 16 up top. Second follow-up is going to be Deepak and Leon gets an 8 each. Kento on 6, Crying on 4. The Kaiklo is going to stop the Geisha breach for
Is
a
this
little
the
bit.
end? Is this the beginning of the end for
Those
DZ?
EMPs will make quick work of any Kaiklo placed anywhere on the map, as the EMP
Oh
radius
no,
is
Dude,
bigger
Troy's
than
going
that of the
long. He's going for the rotate.
Heartbreak for Dark Zero fans could come in the form of Koi winning this round. And I say that just because misery seems
Gavi's
to
got the
follow
buck,
this
though.
team for whatever particular reason, Nick.
True.
But the last 2 rounds have given you a lot of confidence. And I'm hoping for overtime yet again.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's getting late in the night. It's all 10 o'clock. We still have an entire map to go. DZ need to win 3 rounds to secure yet another map. And it'll be Bank. Again, a map that's been played by both teams. 3 times by DZ, twice by Koi so far.
Also, speaking about the mental state of Dark Zero and how tired they are, that was pointed out by Mint earlier. Both Skyscraper, Theme Park, and Bank, well, I said both, all 3 of those maps, they're very taxing on, I'm gonna say, like, your brain power, right? You gotta problem solve and think about so many small things every single time. It's not linear, simplified maps like, let's say, Clubhouse can be, Oregon can be. Yeah, Border.
Bro, they double
honestly,
thatch every
for Dark
time.
Zero
Why do
side,
you
these
do
are
a
very
fucking
difficult
trick?
maps to play. It's your second best of 3 in the day, and you might like them as a team, but due to the circumstance of having to
heard
play
me.
earlier and going the distance there,
Why is he bothering to trick?
Yeah, he's been double thatched literally every
How
time.
much energy on the last map
I
you
don't
have.
know.
This is really going to muck with the
Maybe
stats,
this time they
Nick.
don't, and then
T and Karaoke.
they get a wall, and then they can't get in.
All of its pick rates sitting at a 73% of all rounds won by the defense.
Yeah.
It's been played 5 times. This is the 6th time we are seeing this bomb site, and it's been won by the defense once.
That is actually
They
crazy.
don't have the
stat
Monty
look
to
at.
crutch on for this
Numbers
T
lie
attack.
sometimes.
Numbers don't lie. They just get misused by the people who try to fit them into whatever reference that they do. I mean, for us, you can look at it and see that this has been a coin flip map.
Ooh, double
First
reinforced
half was
T, nobody in it.
3-3, and if DZ can muster up the same energy that they did on those last 2 rounds, it'll be a 3-3 second half as well. Selma's going off to open up the back wall of Karaoke.
Yeah, it's a late execute though. Dark Zero with 30 seconds left, and they lose the opening pick.
Oh, Troy's body just got fucking plopped
Koi
down on
needed
that window.
so desperately. They get another spoit.
Is this a nade?
Kill number 17.
Oh, it hit.
He's really been leading by
I'm
example.
down him,
Leon
yeah.
Gids
Oh
and
my
Deepak are
God, you
both
just
down.
fucking
Do
saw
DZ
him,
know
bro.
this? Down goes NJR. Leon Gids secured. Can Deepak get back up?
Why this guy's going so deep?
So many people that are fucked up right now.
He blows up that canister, crying, falls. Leon gets low on HP. Deepak still
Why is he-
bleeding out.
why is he
Guys
fighting
goes down.
there?
Pambazu needs to clutch, but
Wait.
Kanto's EDD
What just-
kills him.
The fuck just happened?
Did he just walk through that door and then he walked out?
We'll see Koi on the main stage in Place Belle. They face the winner of M80.
Is that top 6? Are they top 6 now?
Upper bracket quarterfinal.
I think so, right? Top 6 is
I
main
mean,
stage.
Koi-
Yeah?
They were rogue back in Berlin.
Yeah, they're in
They
upper
won the
bracket
major.
semis.
Things were looking slow. They were not making international events. They're not doing great domestically. They make it to invite
That's
after
top
6
8, I
months
think, right?
by winning that Berlin major.
Did
And
Cav
now,
just throw some
once
dip in
again,
his
are
lip? What did I
guaranteed
just
to play
see
in
right
front
there?
of a crowd for at least 1 map.
I was wrong. It's not the quarterfinals.
Oh my God, did he?
It's the semifinals.
You see that?
Yeah.
He dipping?
Is he dipping?
For Koi. We're not going to spoil
That'd be
the
fucking
results.
They got
sick.
pucks out there?
So we're not going to tell you who won the M80 W7 match.
Oh, there's
We don't
Eric.
even know if it's
There's
still
Eric with the
ongoing.
camera.
Yeah, that's the guy you naded in Parkland.
Good Lord.
He looks a little bit different than that weather station fucking hatchling.
Any more stacked?
No, it is
Heroic. Heroic. G2, Sonics, BDS,
I gotta know, is
Eminem,
Gav
and
dipping?
now Dark
No, I don't
Zero.
think he's dipping.
Does he have a spittoon?
It might just be like an icebreaker fucking puck.
W7M looking so strong, even though they're down
just having a mint.
92. They've set a precedent. And it's scaring M80 at the
Damn,
current moment. It feels
27%
like they could
voted for
make
fucking
any
Koi.
mistake
Holy
and the
shit.
entire game could just
Really?
fly out of their hands.
Congrats, yeah.
Wow. It's a lot of points.
That is a
You
lot
can
of
see
points.
just how confident
That's a lot
W7M
of
are at the
damage.
current moment. A
Alright,
stun
back
in
to
here
M80
from
getting
Kino,
fucking
nice
railed.
over the swing. Tries to get the
5-0.
man off the mirror as well. Yago with the big
They'll
kill
be fine.
here. M80, they've still got some fight left. Whoops, what an angle.
Now that we're watching, they'll probably start winning.
Master. Gomez steps wrong, he dies, but what an
Dude, I gotta watch House of Dragging My Nuts on your chin.
Serious? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Still haven't watched it. Maybe I'll save that for when I get a TV.
Hey, bro, these guys even popped
Do
Germ
they?
Hatch.
Really can't get much going here.
Oh my god.
It's a gym attack and they didn't pop Germ. What the fuck is going on?
Rotates around.
They're all running out of.
Able to get it done.
Oh, if he had a
my
shotgun, he might actually win that.
Vivas is fucking going crazy.
He's hyped up for that one round. He's like, yes, we're getting 7-0.
I mean, 2B. Why is everybody's fucking phone red, orange? Why is that?
Dude, the phone is based on your team color.
Light up the world and it keeps him alive. So
I noticed this when I was watching Dash play.
Why?
When he threw a nitro, he detonated with a red phone. I was like, what the fuck is that?
He's got the clown phone ready to fucking go.
It was the most jarring thing I'd ever seen. I was like, what the fuck? Why does he have a red phone? I've never seen a red phone 7 years or whatever the fuck this game has been out. His phone's red. It's like
I had a
the
red phone actually.
nuclear launch
I had a
phone.
Samsung Galaxy S4 when I was in high school. It was red, ruby red.
And you
I
have an
wasn't
S4 in high school.
blowing things up with it, but it was ruby red.
You gotta have the razor blade.
Yeah, the razor blade.
What can they bring to bear here? We need that big
What the
comeback
fuck was
energy
that
yet
thing
again.
called?
I'm just not sure if we'll get that much out of them.
Well, John, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. M80 has a road ahead of them. They're ready to ride that road.
That gets to the 41. Hello,
5-1
greetings,
for
salutations.
W7M,
That was the
nothing that
Motorola
M80 hasn't
Razor.
dealt with before.
Good old flip phone.
Savage Donkey the 2. Status U League Pro League. Love you, man. You'll be missed.
On border.
Damn, I didn't fucking die,
Now,
bro.
Looking to do it again on Clubhouse. It
That
all
just
starts
sounds
with the
fucking
space with
depressing,
defense. The
too.
electro shuffle
Let's get to see
being
the gifted.
performed on the Moto Hash. We'll see how successful that is. Have the
Herds.
EMPs in play for JV92. So if worse comes to worse,
block.
should be a pretty straightforward ordeal.
Black block with the 3.
Does Herds remind you of a COD player?
Early round activities though.
Herds?
M80 are playing things back so much.
He looks like a COD player.
Knocking out Kino.
I'm trying to.
Oh no, did he try
Like Clayster?
He did.
I don't know. He just looks like a COD player to me.
Tried to hold back the dirt
He looks like a dude that'd be like
Lose
crouched
because he's
over with
wrong.
his controller in his hands, and then he'd like get up and start yelling shit at the other team.
Kino is a man.
That's all I mean by
Kind of a
COD
dumb
player.
man in that situation, but he's definitely a man.
That's probably one
I
of
mean,
the
I'm
worst
wrong.
operators to go down
I
this
don't know.
early. That's the smoke. All 3 of the toxic babes and most of the delay potentials now gone. Spirits will be beaten out here in his attempt to
Spurts is
trip things off
0-6.
Moto Hash. That's going to be open
Oh
now.
no.
You know what's worse about that? That's the spot as well. Like, dirt position for smoke is so amazing. if you can keep
W7M's
it to the
got
late round, 'cause a lot
Spurts'
of teams like
dumb
to plant
shit
right under
o'clock
kitchen hatch in that little
in
dark
the
corner.
control.
So
Oh,
unfortunately,
it's gonna be a
Spirits
hot
will not be
nade.
able to
Watch this shit.
maintain
Watch
that
this
Oh,
shit.
why? Why would
Comes
you
in for
fucking throw that
W7M.
fucking
Good
dummy?
advanced read to be able to shut him down from that
Just
position.
hocking her.
Now
I
puts
mean, maybe what? That was like a 70-30 chance,
great spot.
or a 30% chance of killing so many
W7M
dummies.
still need to
Yeah.
move
Still, though.
forward with the confidence to actually make their way
They have
into the basement.
the dirt
Oftentimes, that's
barricaded.
the
They
hole
gave
in the
up
route
dirt.
where these teams will fumble a little
Was
bit.
dirt soft?
Yeah, it's
Defenders
open.
An opportunity
Oh, yeah.
to bounce back. Something that we very much need to see.
Are they
M80
hard
do in
holding
a
with?
meaty
Okay.
sixth
Oh
round.
man.
He's
How many
really getting
reinforcements
to
do
the
you
end
need
here for
downstairs?
M80, so need to put their
Seriously.
feet
At
down
least
right
2.
here on the basement setup. This is the one we'd expect them to close out on too. As this is
I mean,
the bread and
technically,
butter
yeah.
this team's defensive halves on this map. For M80, it might just be a little too much here.
People
as
have
we
been
do
doing double
boil down
blue
that
here,
last minute.
but then people have been doing
W7M pretty
opposite
much
sides.
ready to go.
I'm
Their way
confused.
in. This remains. There's Volts just gonna push
Volts,
him too.
just go, bro. Just go, bro.
Commits to the outside of this one. He won't get spotted.
Oh, yeah,
Gomez as well will catch his teammate trying to move in behind him.
Yeah,
That'll be
you
Hertz
fucking-
falling first.
yeah.
Equalizes us now down at the 4v4.
Holy.
Bolo's gonna get blocked at least initially here, but there's no problem for
ritual.
JV92 to drop down and wait for a player to cross his angle anyway. 30 seconds to go. Still a
amazing,
serious
actually.
movement being
I
made
heard
by
Plum's
W7M.
fucking
Only
big ass-
reached
oh,
the edges. Now getting into the sight. Oh, what a flick there from Volps to get back
Chris
control of
Fake's
that
like
fight.
Hey,
Wins it out, but it's
wow,
still
Gomez
Saw their
got
action
shit
prime.
on.
fight
Oh,
and shutting down the
Spirits
play
is on the
from Mod to
board.
put a definitive
He's
statement
on the
forward
board.
and show that they are here to survive for at least a little bit
That's
longer
what we like to
in the
see.
second half.
Let's go,
A
Spirits.
misstep from
A
Kino
sigh of
early,
relief from
but
Spurts there,
M80
just
good
getting on the
for
board.
it as they clean up W7M on
That's all you
the
need, Poach.
entry.
Once you get one, you get fucking 10.
Real point for them to try and get
Once
a
you get 10, you
foothold
get
on either
30.
as Moto
Yeah.
definitely
M80
wasn't
sponsored
it,
by
trying to
Zowie?
force themselves into armory,
Sheesh.
but
You think they
the
got those
AK
wireless
position
ones?
too strong for the defense. So W7M not able to get onto match point yet, and M80 start this long
Oh,
and
maybe.
very strenuous journey up to hopefully overtime here for their sake.
Attackers have located a bomb.
W7M fail at the first attempt. But plenty more room to go here. However, the pressure, a little thought in the back of their mind of the fact that, well, we already messed this up on the
double
first
gym
map.
wall
It's
reinforced.
potentially starting to show up for them.
I'm planting.
Will cause some worries.
I'm
Some
planting
potential
right now.
hesitance to
It's
their
bar.
actions. They cannot get locked in that mindset. Have to focus
Nah, I don't care,
now
I'm planting.
on shutting this
Okay.
down before M80.
You ever seen that
gets
console
their own
game where the guy
confidence
defused
back.
from the
Start seeing
second floor?
crazy plays from them as well.
Oh, yeah, from connectors
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that in reverse.
Overall, bit of a different look here for M80 compared to what we got from W7M on the first half. And
The crazy thing about that was,
Ed, one thing the prime.
yeah, the crazy thing about that was like either way you win.
Speaking of
Because,
consulate,
like, you get
I
the
know you're.
round
Wait.
reset.
Speaking of consulate, I know your bitch ass fucking purposefully glitched yourself on front door rappel.
I did not. Dude,
I know your bitch ass did
force
it.
that rappel.
I know your
I
bitch
wish
ass
I
did it. I know you did it, you son of a bitch.
I did.
You did? That's
I did not.
That's
We're gonna win
admitted.
that round.
Sure.
It's so interesting. What the heck happened there? Either way,
We're
though,
literally gonna win
is
that
gonna be
round.
Gomez
That's free
going
cash.
down. I'm
I remember
sure
because I
we'll see
droned and I
it
was
in
like,
the
oh, I can plant
reviews
right now.
later on, but
And then I
like
rappelled
you
down and I was
said,
like, well,
M80
I'm
cannot
stuck on the
buy
fucking
an
floor.
opener here. Once again, down for the count, and not only that,
Oh yeah, the
W7M,
barrels
they've
point on
removed
theme.
a
What the
lot of
fuck? I remember
nuance from
that.
this round, John. You had the line and the
Do you remember that? It was a
so
bug
the
where you could go
info
into
game
barrels and it
very
would plant in
straightforward.
fucking bunks.
Yasami being removed kind of hurts things a little bit as well. They were going to build up a greater defensive presence
Bombs
in the
been playing. It's like, what the
mid-round
fuck?
with her
I'm right
initial
in here.
barricades that she was going to get. No longer can that happen, of course.
All right, what were you saying? Fucking
Inside of this round.
shit.
Kino already
I
tried to
did
challenge
not.
the opening
Okay.
once. Will prompt him to quickly juice himself
I did
back
not
up
do
there.
it on purpose. I did not.
Does the swing come forward again?
Because
Indeed, it does.
Kino's gonna do
JB92
this
is
about
sitting here,
2
man.
more times.
He's got the patience of a saint. We've already seen him
Oh.
deploy towards this in previous
He's gonna
matchups.
really fully commit to it.
No respect against
EMP.
him. Because we actually had an EMP being shot
Hit him
down
in the
there
fucking
instead.
mouth.
So Kino gonna be able to grab JB92 here. Caught him in the middle of the
He'd have
animation.
caught that with his fucking
Fortunate timing indeed for
teeth.
JB92, but indeed he goes down, and that equalizes things.
All patience of a saint, but
Why was he
soft
throwing
hands,
an
brother. You got
EMP?
soft hands.
Now that I think about
Well,
Oh,
I think.
What purpose was there?
Well,
Actually, I don't know.
yes. Man, that's gonna be a terrible way to wake up, ain't it?
He waited till he got off cams and everything too.
That was a
That's
inefficient
unfortunate.
use
that
of
really
buck
brings you back
shotgun.
to like 2000s
Well, he's not gonna
gaming
use
right
that shit
there, right?
elsewhere.
And for the man to get off his kill streak.
You never know.
Where the fuck did
immediately
Volps
kill
just
him
come
right
from?
after. W7M, they're
He in
making
that hoe.
mincemeat
What
out of
the
this round.
fuck?
But
Probably
now
up the
Spirits,
hallway, if I had to
that's a
guess.
big kill. Has a long way to go, though. No logic bombs for KZs.
Maybe Spirits just needed all the
crossback.
shitty
Remember, this
guns
is
to get
bar.
kills on.
Maybe. Yeah,
Big
it's
plays
TCSG
here.
and
W7M have
SMG-12.
got to clear out this top floor. Well, it's going to be very problematic for their plant going forward. This might
Oh, I
be
keep
the
forgetting it's a
angle.
bar.
Appears up top here now.
Yeah,
Plant
they're
comes in.
planning.
Oh, Yaga can't stop
They
it.
are.
Nope. The bar blocks it, unfortunately, so no way to work his way back
Yeah.
in. Flashes himself outside. W7M immediately
Yeah,
shut
fuck.
down the retake. It never really gets started as well. So there's going to be round number 6 up on the board here.
Really?
Will they make an improvement on their map 2 scoreline as well? Just slowly but surely getting the hang of this 5-1 thing here as they're
Oh, there's
reducing the
the
amount of
EMP.
rounds that M80 are picking up.
Yeah.
With 7-3 on the last map. They couldn't even handle it on map number 1, but this time looking like they're going to
Dude, Herds
That was the same
Herds was
GMG
violent.
guy. Yeah, I think so.
Once M80 comes together now on what could be their last defense
Told you,
in CCTV
Call of Duty player.
and cash.
He used to go by GMZ for a while. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Some very, very scary teams, it seems, from the choices that were to be made.
I don't think I ever really played with him too. Like I never like
37M
stacked with him.
able
It
to
was
make
just kind of like we
so
ended up in the
very
same
far
stack
here
or some
today.
shit. I don't know if I really talked.
Looking
I don't
just
remember.
as strong on their 6th map as
I
they
think so. I
did
think that's
on
him.
their first, and looking to take said 6th map
90% sure.
7-2 fashion. Some cheeky frost mats abound here for M80 inside of Garage. One up top on the rafters as well. We'll have the Doty work its way in again for KZ. Very successful, as well as again a
Probably
patience
get one.
play working out for W7M as he just stood stalwart on that top floor. Didn't get too aggressive on the M80
kinda
member
weird.
that was residing there.
Usually when you
Just
drone
waiting for
Garage,
that
you're like looking
tap
up or you're looking at
that
mini.
plan
So
from
Taps
going down.
OTS, thank
Works
you.
out extremely well. Always with a fantastic recognition of the power positions around the map and the way to try.
how much are we betting if somebody hits that
really
one?
been giving M80 a big problem in this
I don't know.
series.
I mean, I think somebody's gonna hit it. So
W7M is going to brute force their way into
The
this
odds are
one.
high. I hope somebody does.
Try to bully
Add it to the list.
I bet we all
out of
just get
position.
happy
Should be
if-
able to
if
do
somebody
that.
gets
However,
frostmatted.
we do have the frost mats in play from
That's
Gomez
fucking
too, so
lame.
that's more than likely going to slow things down. And indeed, we do have one of those frost mats in position on top of the garage staircase, so that is going to slow down the normal path that the Monty would take.
Squiding.
We don't
Julia,
have
you got a
confirmation
fucking
that he's
thermite
actually
when he
doing that just
EMPs.
as of yet. He's brought the smokes this time, so not busy taking care of something on the other end of the map. Just as we see, finally resuming that position.
What's
Volp's
Volp's gonna do about that frostman, huh? Any bright ideas,
The
Volps?
obstacles that I was just describing a few seconds ago here.
I feel like Spirits is gonna impact him and get the frost mat.
Yeah.
Never mind.
The trap works out, gets him high enough up to the top of the stairs. The impact.
There we go.
That was a very abrupt end to his Monty
With
round.
that, we are going to see the shots come in to finish things off there. Volp's dead. The Monty will not work out this time around here for W. Evan Julia quickly equalizing the situation, however. As he
Evan
gets a very
Julia.
aggressive Yaga trying to peek out
Evan
there.
Nelson.
Construction window.
Pretty surprised that Yaga went back for the second punch on that window. W7M able to equalize because of that. Now
Holy
Hertz,
shit,
this might be
Hertz
the play
even
right here,
fucking
John.
look
He's
over.
coming up cash
What the
stairs. There's not a
fuck?
single thing to stop him from
Bro.
doing
Dude,
this.
Hertz gives no fucks. Zero. Negative 5
Can he get the
fucks.
players inside of construction, though he can't. Has to be a flood in here from W7M, though. We
I
need some
do.
activity going
I mean,
on.
he just has to
3
lose
versus
this game.
3. They're going to work their way in, try and go up red stairs as well. As
I'm
another
surprised
Do it again.
bomb pours
Hertz
in.
fucking
Do it
died.
again.
There's nothing on
Go
this
again.
position. Gomez has to try and stop this angle. He knows that the man is on the rappel. He'll take
Oi,
him out.
oi,
Some shots in
oi.
from KZ. Elbow
Oy
shots
vey.
onto DS. He knows
Dude, why is
he's
this guy
in the
still
angle,
here?
knows he's in the corner. KZ, though, will get taken down. 1 versus 1. It's up to Julio. One of the longest standing players for Rainbow Six Siege. A hammer lifter in his own right.
Julio's looking over.
Does he go for the pickup on
He literally
KZ?
looked over at like his friend or his fucking teammate.
I thought he was on the furthest right.
Oh shit!
Shot. Spirits. He gets away with one. Another stun.
What are you,
What's he gonna do? How's he gonna play off of this? He can rotate back in. He can
That's
go
all
for
his
this
flashes.
plan.
I mean, Spirits versus
So much time to play around this.
Spirits
John.
hasn't been doing so great
He
this
hasn't,
game.
but it could be a
Balance for the
rebound
squad.
here.
Julio
Yeah, you
tagged
never
up.
know.
Nice shot from Spirits.
This hole really
Constantly
fucks him.
delaying.
How
Julio
much time
so
has he got?
strong.
30 seconds?
Oh,
He got
such
tons
an
of time.
amazing
Does.
player.
And he did do.
Does
Spirits
not
keeps
wanna
getting
give this
pinged.
up. Here comes the
Oh,
swing, Spirits.
oh!
Playing with it, flirting
My
with
balls are blue as
disaster.
hell right now,
Julio
dude.
gets up. Here it
Dude, I'm just trying to nut. Come on.
Okay.
Spirits.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Julio.
Final.
Can't get it up against
Oh,
M80.
production
He
really
can't get it
wasn't
up
ready there.
against Spirits.
Spirits refusing to give up there, more importantly,
He can't get it
refusing
up.
to fully commit to the peak. That's exactly what Julio wanted inside of the 1v1. They're going to out in the open for a direct gunfight, but Spirits smartly refuses
Dude, I
to
feel
give
like
up,
that-
refuses to stop for even a single
Who was it that
second
walked
there.
up red first?
As opposed to
Hertz?
get the train onto him.
Dude,
with
he
someone
just
as well.
chilled a
Julio
little
was
bit.
panicking the one time he did try to
He
swing
was in
out
a
into the
fucking
open
cash
there,
money
not able to
spot.
capture the spray, and with that, M80 once again survived for one more round. 3 to go in a row now, but they are on the path back. We'll see if they can make it the full distance, as they have another basement defense coming up here too.
Yeah, if that doesn't get your blood pumping, you might be a dead man. Be honest with you. 3 rounds to go for M80. And that round feeling like it was intended for main stage.
I mean, it's,
W7M.
M80.
So strong on this offensive side so
Let's
far.
close this shit out at this
M80,
point, W7,
although
bro.
they won the round, it was definitely
come on,
one
man. I'm
that
trying to go to
was,
bed.
Well, that's that, bro. Like that fucking round was so weird. Ugh. I want M80 to win, but like,
piece of utility lane on, no barbed wire, nothing to tell them what was going on, and it almost lost them the game.
So another opportunity for W7M to end it here and now. has evaded them on the previous round. Set up for success, it seemed, as well, with the way they were able to play. But keep in mind, W7M had to scrap their way just to get to that position in the round to begin with here after losing their Montaigne earlier on.
Oh, they reinforced dirt this
Coming
time.
in from Gomez on the Azami.
And they're actually playing it.
Things will roll
Even though they didn't like
much
die
more
to
slowly
it that
this
last
time
time.
as well.
I guess they were like, somebody was like, guys, I think we should really not do what we did with dirt last round.
W7M will just safely
We
clear
won the
upstairs
round, but I don't think we
floors.
should do that
Dude, we
shit
got extra
again.
walls,
Confirmation
bro.
that we do indeed have a complete lack of a roam game. Can focus up once again on opening up
Oh,
those
here we go with the
hatches.
fucking basement
All
room
the
clear.
top-down angles, mainly from
Let me know when
kitchen
the
side,
shit gets to
to
execute.
deploy themselves.
Yeah, we'll just time it for another 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes.
Been one of the favorite sites here when it comes.
Oh, never mind.
Clubhouse.
Casey's just gonna fucking hit blue.
Quite a bit of play.
Ah.
See, that's what, they're keeping us on our toes.
Nice kill there from Herds.
Herds?
W7M
Oh, shit.
forward. Herds almost cleaning up Gomez as well. Kind of an aggressive.
Dude,
work
Herds
there.
is fucking.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Giving over the goods.
He's
in a
chewing
certain sense.
motherfuckers in here.
A lot of damage
Dude,
off to Gomez. I
people
do
need
not
to-
like this right now, John. This is starting to
Throwing
get
in a
very
zombie
worrisome,
on that
especially
fucking
after
hatch is
losing
like
Yaga
just
early
dog
on in
shit.
that. We saw Yaga die
Dog.
inside of the
Yeah,
previous
look at that.
round.
He's
as
still got the
big
ankle.
blood for
Well, no, it just doesn't do
W7M as
anything.
well.
It's like
So
there's like a
not
weird
working
lip.
well for him.
Lip.
Spirits
Lip.
trying to get that
Lip.
electric
Lip.
claw back
Lip.
in time, but really worried about
Your
potential
dog has a
map
weird
holes
lip.
being
Shut up.
made
What the
and
fuck is
his
Doty, huh?
demise because of that.
She didn't do
Especially
anything
on
to
this
you.
site,
Dude, your dog got
She didn't do
lips.
anything to
the
you.
fact that W7M are really
Your
struggling
dog
to
got
get those
full
kind of
blown
late round
Why
lips.
are you throwing under the
Adult,
bus like
human
that?
adult
You're
lips.
a piece of shit.
Reason why
They're
they've been
nice
dropping
lips.
You're a
down
piece of
so
fucking
far on
shit.
this
You think you
attacking
can put
side.
lipstick
Think
on
about
your
trying
phone?
to abuse that and go hyper passive here.
Like
Yes, you
purple
can.
lipstick?
Yes, I'm sure you can.
Yes, you can. I'm done.
Still trying to get a little bit.
I always
Dude,
dress
I'm
up
real
Plum before
pretty.
she goes to the vet in case she
That's
sees
cost
any
them
nice,
this a little bit less secure of a position than they'd
handsome
like to be
bulldog
at this
boys.
point in the round. Of course, with Gomez being injured and Yaga being a non-factor now.
Well, with
I
a
don't
minute
think Plum
remaining,
needs the
how
makeup
does this
though.
break
She's
down?
beautiful the way she is.
W7M, case in hand of Julio. It's going to be on the Moto side. Blue player, that'll be KZ. He'll run the Gemini
Julio?
clone down here. Herds will more than likely wait for
Damn,
that.
Julio's 7'3".
They'll hop in, they'll
Shit.
find one. A lot of damage off on Kino, but also
Why would he
a
not be
lesion
7'3"?
trap
Ooh.
under the ankle
Oh, he's
of
playing the support?
M80, or rather W7M player.
He's a
M80
support
now,
IGL.
though,
Oh
stepping up to the
my,
plate.
this is some
Doing good.
ballsy shit.
Drone in,
Match
it'll
point
find
for
Gomez
fucking loser
directly
bracket. This
under
boy's on the
kitchen
fucking
hatch.
box.
A lot of damage coming
I
onto
like
him
it.
now.
That guy's
as
up.
well.
Should have went back on it. Wow.
He takes down Herds.
Oh
And
my
yes, as you
God.
said, John, this is a huge problem.
Dude, Gomez just dropped his fucking balls on that
But they're
guy.
starting to get the kills.
He
They
did
need
not
to
just
hold
drop
this
his
plan,
balls. He
though,
just fucking
and that's
like-
where M80 can stop this. Lots of kills pouring in now. KZ down.
Ooh.
Diaz and Gomez have to do something.
Oh my
Julio with the
God.
case. They have
Oh
to find
my-
a home. He'll make it to the back of trench. It's up to
What's
Diaz.
going on?
They have to
That-
stop him.
Oh,
Defenders
it's all
win it.
ogre.
How did he get it? How has he done this? I think it was an impact that injures him. It wasn't.
Holy
Did he
shit.
throw an
Yeah,
impact?
he threw
What
an
did he
impact.
do?
Literally last second.
Shoot.
That shit was crazy.
W7M seem to have
What
all
the
confidence
fuck
in the
just
world
happened? That was
until
the
it gets
craziest round
Then
ever.
it's a matter of one of their
Oh
players
my
picking
My,
up a kill
God.
or
my
two
butthole
and
could
relying on a
cut
snowball
diamonds
from that
right now.
point
What
forward.
the
If
hell?
the players from M80 are able to deny that snowball outright.
Why is Yaga
the
standing?
Sens
Yaga
never
looks so
happened.
relaxed.
That's on all three maps so far. We have a
He's
pause
gotta
coming
stretch
here.
his legs a
W7M
little bit.
calling it.
I guess.
Hopefully their coaches realize this is giving out the comms. You guys need to
That's such a
commit to
fucking
the
Evan
inside of
Nelson
these
thing to
sites.
do.
Their
Just stand up
hesitation
for a
Stand up
time.
very
so
casually.
impressive. Let's take a listen.
Like everyone's just going ape shit and he's just standing.
Que a gente vai fuder aquela porra toda lá. Vamos abrir taco e virar pra a gente pegar outra.
Let's take a listen to W7M where we can't understand a single word.
What is that mouse?
O cara se prende no dinheiro.
The
What's
Starlight
Julio's
looks
mouse?
like.
That shit is not the Starlight.
No, never mind. It's got holes in it, man. I don't know.
E guys, só joga em conjunto, mano. Se fuder, faz uma contagem todo junto.
Ó, eu vou pegar o capitão de cozinha 9-2.
Mas você vai fazer capitão em quem? Isso que eu não tô entendendo. No dinheiro?
É, capitão de
Dinheiro,
cozinha.
que o cara fica preso.
Ele fica preso lá.
Dude, he's got a maple leaf.
Yeah,
on
I
his
just
jersey.
noticed that. I was gonna say like that
Plus,
looks like the
obviously again,
Canadian
Portuguese,
division
so
logo.
We're not going to be able to scrape a whole lot for that, but hey, if you home speak
Good old
Portuguese,
Canadian division.
there you go, plenty of info for you. As we get ourselves into the second to last round of regulation here.
I got it.
Kept Dorati take the 28.
I know.
Great
Thank you.
I'll be sure that came up at some point.
I'll be here all
Astonished
week.
face.
No worries.
What's up, homie?
W7M though,
Kev.
looking to try and fix some of the sins that they've been committing on this offense so far. They've been able to build up to an execution point, but don't have the goals to go for the full
That round was still crazy.
Not willing to get in this fight with M80, and that's made
That
it
was
to where
nuts.
they've been able to fight back time
My body
and
doesn't know
time
what to do with
again.
itself.
That last round well
Yeah,
within the right
I
of
know how you feel.
W7M to take. but somehow DS still allowed
Cool
to
ears,
reside
yeah.
inside of Blue in a pretty hotly contested position and get that impact off. A single person able to stop him in the process, keeping M80 alive. Only 2 rounds separate us here from overtime. This W7M out of the gates.
So W7M, see if they can finally get over this hesitation to commit to the inside of the site. If you're on the entry, you cannot be afraid to die here. If you are W7M right now, have to rely on your teammates, have to make sure that that you have the confidence that they will trade you out and win out the rest of the round. This is especially concerning too when you
Those
consider
motherfuckers
that are
got
usually approaching
fused.
situations with a player advantage or at best even numbers.
Doesn't that like?
You certainly want them to
No,
try
never mind.
and risk throwing their lives in certain situations, but they've been very hesitant. As I said before, that has led into quite a few bad situations for them. Kind of fuse, of course, you just saw it be used there by JV92. Certainly not the expected choice operator in really any sense still. Seen him snuck in a few times, of course, in the past. This is going to be
I was all tab.
where
What
it's
did he
perfectly
fuse?
fine when you consider that the
Just
site
top
is
wall.
played quite claustrophobically
That's pretty
by
cool.
the
Now he's
defense,
going
but
green.
W7M do have to push M80 into those site positions first before the
Oh, so
fuse
they're just doing a
terminals will have
server
a
over, but they
real
got tub
effective
open
amount of play,
first.
in my opinion.
Dude, Fuse is a fucking cool ass up.
Not one you see
Little bit.
every day. Yaga going
He's cool as
Oh
hell.
my god! I think there's enough nades going on hers. I don't think you needed to do that.
Struck from W7M. you saw the questions. You saw the quizzical face of Yaga. I mean, what is? Oh, it's a few. I'm dead.
He's like, hasn't seen that thing in like 4 months. He had to think about it.
Evan Nelson down.
Yeah, that one does not process, especially because it used to be that they never went through hard breach.
Dude, that shield's
So,
got a fucking-
very unique situation.
They got
when
a
that
lot
one's
of shit
thrown at
in
you
this room.
nowadays.
They got a lot
And
of shit.
perfect time for W7M. Clears out Cash, kills Yaga.
Didn't see
It
more
wasn't even the fuse that
MP5K
really did it. It was
lately.
the frag grenade in tow with it. The combo.
Yeah, I don't know
player
why.
for W7M.
The AUG is still like I feel like so much
It's-
better.
It's better in every way.
Yeah.
Better recoil,
I mean, well,
better
actually, no. It takes up
damage.
the MP5 takes up less of your screen.
Player hold now.
Okay,
This
well,
is the pivotal point.
there you go.
if you're
This is where
aiming, it doesn't
W7M
matter.
has struggled to get past.
Well, apparently everybody
all
else
of
at this
their
event
previous
is
attacking
fucking
rounds
not
here.
aiming.
Fair.
They can
Good point.
slay the next
True.
player or two from M80.
True. Any
Like I said, the
Truers? Any
snowball
Truers in the
effect
chat?
kind of
As well as
take
any
over past
primers?
that
Any
point
primers in the chat?
and give the rest of the
Which
team the
primers?
confidence to
You
move
guys know
in.
you can sub
Someone's
with
gotta
which
get that
prime?
first strike kill.
Yep.
If we
Yep.
don't
To
see
me.
it,
Prime.
and M80 keeps their own composure not to
Excellent for prime.
overpeak in any of these
Excellent for prime.
situations,
DSM
then in all
underscore
honesty, they
put him
should
in.
be able to hold it.
I'm gonna have to change that.
If they do the
Just saying,
thing
bro.
and they don't mess it up, it just works.
A 5v3 on a
Kills
gym
from
execute with 20
W7M.
seconds.
They're working
This
the
is
map.
not good.
20
No
seconds
nitros,
remain.
only
They
smokes.
can most
Actually,
definitely
no
do this
smokes.
job.
Two impacts.
Studs
DS1
out,
some
Julio
impacts
for the
last round.
plant. Do
Oh,
they have the stop?
boy just shot his homie.
Hino will take down KZ. He
Oh my
steps
God.
up. Plan will begin.
going on?
Smokes in
Hino,
up against
construction
JV92.
smoked off. Go.
They see the ankle work.
Go, bitch, go.
Diaz trying
Shoot his
to
ass.
but he can't stop him. Diaz,
It's a
Julio.
backpack.
Diaz
Shoot
is
his
literally
foot.
outside.
Diaz dead. And W7M get it done.
There was like a second delay on what just happened. Did you see that?
God, Julio's fucking.
It is one
He was screaming.
of a series between these two teams.
Boha. How many bohas? How many bohas we got?
5 times 7, so
knocking them down
for
W7,
6.
huh?
survival,
Oh,
but
there you go.
now sending one of our top 1 group teams into the lower bracket as well. The buy advantage, unfortunately, not taking M80 very far.
You think they're talking all the shit to Divas?
In the upper bracket,
Probably.
right into the
I
lower
hope so.
bracket as W7M's run continues on to the semifinals.
Well, that means that
That was
W7M will
Boo-Boo.
be playing none other
Boo-Boo.
than
He comes out of the
He's big.
shadows.
tomorrow.
Yeah, get him
Well,
off
actually
camera.
Wednesday for our playoffs. So we'll have all of our lower brackets going on, I do believe, for tomorrow. But check your schedules just to make sure on all
No.
that will be the matchup. W7M versus
Maybe Groovy's fine,
Troy,
'cause even if he
as
gets banned, he can
M80
probably still
sent to
play.
the lower bracket here.
Not the result that they were looking to have happen, but really, what can you expect
That was
on
a-
M80's
you know,
side when you go down
It
1
wasn't really
behind?
that close, but that was a
3
fun game to
maps
watch.
running, just
That was
completely
very
unable
fun.
to get ahead.
Gomez made that very
All three of
entertaining.
us on
Gomez,
taps as well,
Diaz.
Memory serves me correctly there, so just
Yeah, those were.
Yeah,
those
getting
were
confused was
with
still
their
pretty
attacks. To be fair,
interesting.
similar
That
to
was fun,
W7M,
yeah.
Both teams definitely
Probably
gonna
not for
go back
him.
and take a little bit of a look at that side tonight.
That's probably pretty
but
shit.
doubly so for the players, of course, on M80, considering that they were fighting
Is that
from
the last
back
game?
foot every single map. and just could not change their fate.
I think so.
The defensive
It's getting
win rate
fucking
in this
late.
series
Like, I hope
is
so.
astronomical.
Easily like 90+.
Yeah, it's like at a minimum 80% plus, which is ludicrous stuff. You never really even see that in Siege, even in a game that is defensive favorite.
Oh,
You know,
your
we're
Stokes and
used to
Blue
seeing the
moving their
defense
fucking
win
hands
things like
around too much.
60% of the
Yeah,
time,
hold
but,
up. Yo, Stokes is going crazy on the hands.
They need a fucking straight jacket on these guys. They both do it.
of M80 and W7M
When they're
being
talking, they're
partners for a
like
little
just
time, we knew it was
whipping,
gonna be
like
a
they're
barn
like
burner coming in.
Do you think they ever have
sign
like?
language
Do you think they ever have car
interpreters.
crashes whenever they're fucking
That's it for the day.
moving around talking?
Yeah, if they're talking while driving, they're definitely just swerving into
No,
traffic.
like while they're casting. Like they ever collide hands?
Probably. They just
They're like,
whipping
oh,
those.
sorry.
They probably
oh, sorry.
hold hands while they cast.
That's crazy. I did not notice the whole.
You never noticed that?
No, not really.
Oh, dude, anytime I see Stokes, I always just see him fucking dicking with his hands the whole time.
Holy shit.
It makes me very uncomfortable the whole time.
I'm Nicholas Mortson, but you know me as Pink.
Oh, fuck. Run the ads, run the ads, run the ads.
Alright, well, I think that's it. Let me see.
That's all she wrote.
I think.
Diffuser in hand.
What do you do? Your
Play
mother.
the way that you're comfortable with. Because this is just a canned answer that doesn't mean anything.
In winners semis, OXG Wolves, Koi, and W7M. The Wolves is finally breaking through the ceiling. They finally have done it.
Eminem has gone back to where they're probably around.
Oh, and losers.
They had their groups run. Now it's time to come back to reality.
Yeah, they're all that was the energy. That was the reserve.
Unless Solotov can bring out the Molotovs.
Ooh. Check killers are supposed to be.
Damn, Sonics is in lower bracket
for
against
overall
the
stats,
Stralis.
it would be Shaiko.
That's so lame.
Shaiko.
You get to the
Newer.
playoffs and you literally just play two fucking NA
Possibly
teams.
NJR. I'm not entirely sure how NJR did that series.
This shit's rigged, bro.
Yes, what's his top?
They
five
always just
stats
fuck NA
for
teams
kills,
at these
I think.
brackets.
Wait, what?
Sonics has to play Astralis.
Oh yeah, and then
So basically, they got to playoffs and all they do is play NA teams.
Yep. I mean,
That's some poo-poo.
Yeah, Astralis had to do that shit at fucking whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Berlin.
Brr.
And somehow they still fall short.
Wow.
Sheesh. So who's first tomorrow? Heroic versus SSG. One of the well, I feel like we both know who's gonna go home.
I don't know.
I mean,
SSG might finally get their shit together.
you think so? You think this is where it changes?
Well, the thing is, as soon as I say like, "Oh yeah, SSG's fucked," that's when they'll just go and win like the next 3 games. But if I give them the benefit of the doubt,
You know
and say
what?
like, "Oh, they
I mean-
usually when they're in this situation, they win."
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I just think Heroic's gonna win.
They, in theory,
I think
like if you take the numbers, that's how it should go.
The
but
numbers, and I think, yeah,
it is also heroic though.
that's okay. G2 FaZe? Who's going home from G2 FaZe? Probably FaZe. I don't know, actually. G2, dude, did you watch G2's game today?
Yeah, it was kind of rough.
Yeah, it was.
But they've been pretty good otherwise.
So you think G2's
Whereas
gonna make it
FaZe has
through?
been kind of shit lately.
Yes, FaZe has been kind of shit. Yeah, probably G2, honestly, but I don't know. G2 does not look that good.
Sonic Stralis though.
I think Sonics will win. I think that's an easy dub.
What if Spliff goes crazy? Spliff could start smoking them left and right.
Yeah.
Actually, Astralis is probably out on fucking scooters or some shit right now.
In the pool.
Yeah,
That's actually going to be a good one. A BDS versus a Liquid match in first. Is it first? Yeah, first round of losers.
Damn, somebody's
So,
going home.
Somebody's fucking star player roster's dreams are being crushed.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. That'd be a
one.
good game. Is
That
that
is a
one of
really
is
good
that one of the last games of the day?
It's no. It's one of the it's the last first round. So.
Oh yeah, because the other games are later.
Yeah, so it'll be like the second set of matches, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like what? Probably like fucking 2 p.m. for you.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who do you think out of BDS Liquid? I honestly think BDS will win. I think Liquid goes.
Yeah.
Home.
The numbers, BDS.
The numbers don't be lying.
Yeah. So in this case, definitely, I think Liquids look pretty rough.
Yeah.
Nesca's just not doing so hot.
Yeah, well, you're the one that said it. Enjoy the DMs. Enjoy the DMs, buddy.
He just hasn't been doing that good. He's a good player. He's just not doing good.
Okay, so I guess out of that one, we can extrapolate. Let's see.
Well, then we'd know BDS M&M. Because likely BDS, that's going through. They play M&M.
Potentially. I don't know. I could kind of maybe a 60-40 for BDS.
Really? You think it's that close?
I think so. I mean, M&M has looked good. They didn't look good today. No, what I was saying, M&M looked good, but they also looked like fucking shit.
Yeah, they're kind of inconsistent.
Very opposite sides of the fucking the spectrum on this one.
That's always been Eminem's thing. They just.
Who the fuck does?
I think they nuked their way through the fucking.
Does DZ play Phase G2? Let me look at the bracket. Ah, shit.
Phase G2.
Where is this thing?
So likely G2. Going by our calculations.
I was just looking at the schedule. Shit. Yeah. Do you think DZ will win against G2?
That might be a close one, actually.
I think DZ will win.
I think it's gonna depend on the maps, but I would favor DZ over G2.
Do you think DZ wins against M80?
Against M80?
Yeah. DZ did beat them in groups.
Yeah. That's a close one. That's like a 50-50 for me.
Do you think Los 1 beats Sonics?
Dude, I still don't know shit about Los 1.
I don't know either. All right, that's a big question mark then. Damn, this is crazy.
I got a Julio interview. God, I love Julio.
Car 98K, they're the prime. Kagix, I think with the prime. Truzies with the prime. Soli with the 5. Fuck Mars through the prime. Is that it? Thank you. Prize pool. 35K for people that got grouped.
Huh?
35K for people that got grouped. 35.
Damn.
Let's just say fucking 6. She split it 6 ways. 5,800 bones. That's not bad actually. For just getting grouped?
Well, like the 4 teams that already left.
Yeah.
That's what they got. That's not bad.
That's 6 ways though. That's literally evenly 6.
It's not terrible.
It's not. That's a down payment on a decent car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So who got grouped? Who's in
Elevate, Direwolf, Cyclops, Secret. So APAC plus Secret. So yeah, do that with as you will.
I'm just wondering what the purchasing power here is. Thailand, that amount of money goes hard. You can do a lot with 6,500 US in Thailand.
5,800 US.
I got the numbers wrong.
Yeah, it's okay. Fuck.
God, Julio's so fucking cute.
Cool. Last bet.
Cool.
I mean, that's kind of it. That was a recap. You want Koi versus DZ? Koi. Koi. Is Siege still doing CCS? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. All right, guys. Well, I think that's it. I think that is the end of the night. And I think I will be calling it there. Oh, man. I'm going to switch to this screen in a minute. Oh, great games today. Great fucking games. We did a little 11-hour watch session, and I didn't even stream the whole fucking thing. I ran errands earlier today. So that was, yeah, interesting. Very interesting. No Tarky? No, listen, I know what's going to happen when I fucking switch to Tarkov. I know exactly what the fuck is going to happen. You want me to tell you what's going to happen? All right, let me tell you. I'm going to switch to Tarkov. I'm going to say, guys, fucking, you know, if I crash again, I really just, I don't know. I really don't know. And then I get into a raid, you know, I start scoping in on shit. I fucking chill in a little bush for a second. And then I crash. And I just sit there, fucking freeze frame for 10 seconds till the stream boots back up. And then I rub my head, look down a little bit, look to the chat, look to the OBS, and then just contemplate literally my whole entire existence. And then say, all right, guys, that was a good test. And then I end the stream. You can go all night and get cabin container. Fuck. Bro, I just started Lightkeeper. I'm level 46, which I am not proud of. I am not proud of me saying my level. I'm level 46. That shit. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when I can't stream Siege. I can't stream Tarkov. I can't do anything. So I have to sit here in my fucking dark-ass room with my fucking blinds flailing behind me. And I just got to play Tarkov all day. Because that's all I can do. Of course, I can play Siege offline, but, you know, fuck that. Can't stream shit. Why can't you stream Siege? There's something wrong with anything. I don't know. Something wrong with my Twitch or my OBS or something. So, yeah, it's a work in progress. I'll also say that. It's a work in progress. All right, guys. Enough of this shit. I don't know how I got on this fucking tangent, but it's whatever. Guys, we are done for the night. Did I miss any subs? No, I didn't. Whew. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I had a blast today watching some matches. Good matches today. Some fucking great matches happened. And I had fun. Hopefully you had fun as well. I don't know how long you guys have been in here for drops or watching or whatever, but, you know, I appreciate if you've been spending all 11 hours with me, or if you spent fucking 11 minutes with me. Seconds. Let's go seconds. A lot could happen in 11 seconds. Kind of a long time. Enough time, honestly. More than enough. But I appreciate you. Thank you for spending your very valuable, precious time with me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope your day was a little bit better. Plenty of time, exactly. Plenty of time. Exclamation mark, YouTube, Twitter, Second, Insta, TikTok, all of my platforms. Check them out. Drop a follow, drop a sub, whatever it may be. You'll appreciate it. I'll appreciate it. Great stuff. Exclamation mark Prime. Any primers in the chat. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account. You get a free sub. You get free goodies for all the games that you play. Prime subs are the best way to support your favorite content creator because it's free for a service you pay for. Exclamation mark Charm for the bow charm. It is still available in Siege. If you sub to my Twitch channel and link your Twitch to your Uplay, there's the links right there. There's a panel below the stream. Shows you the charm. Shows you how to link your accounts and how to sub. And you will have the charm forever. You can sub for 1 month, link your accounts. You'll get the bow charm, again, forever. And you can unsub the next month if you want to. And, yeah, it'll always be there. The charm will literally always be in your account. The Siege servers will be fucking going offline. Everybody will be crying on Twitter. Reddit fucking deleted. And you will still have the bow charm. It will go down with the ship and it will be there for you when the times are the roughest and the emotions are flowing. The charm will never leave. Isolation, take the Prime. Just like that. Just like that. Isolation, take the Prime. All right, guys. Enough of that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate your time. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Tomorrow, people go home. Shit's always the fucking craziest when motherfuckers are going home. Their whole year coming to a close. People going home disappointed. People lose their fucking jobs tomorrow. People will lose their jobs tomorrow. Tomorrow is an influential day where roster changes are made. Decisions will be rooted from tomorrow. And people and teams will look back at an individual's mistakes and make them lose their job. So I'm not putting pressure on you guys, but you want to see that shit. So just know whenever you see a roster announcement pop up, you can have a flashback to their play to tomorrow. Just saying, guys. Crazy shit. If you really put it into perspective, crazy shit. What time will I start stream? I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for tomorrow. Anywho, I've been doing this for too long. Guys, once again, thank you for the subs, the donuts, the follows, the hosts. Thank you for your time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Goodbye until the next one. I might be streaming, might not be streaming tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably stream tomorrow. It just depends on how long. Okay, goodbye.
In the hot